don't know why, but one of the most common spots for a ball to spawn is right here. Yet it's so difficult to get it out of this spot. Okay, we actually got it. I don't know if I included it, but Louis wants a ball. It's like his thing that he wants. Here's what I'm going to try to do. Instead of getting it across the bridge, I'm going to try to just go around the lake. No, because then I still have to go over a bridge. I just realized. Because there's a bridge here. This bridge might be harder to get across. Gee whiz, dude. It's like no matter what. You look at this layout, Louis here. He's actually like down here somewhere, I think, right now. But like no matter what, the balls always spawn on this side. So I like always have to get it across a bridge, and I just can't. It's impossible. Maybe if we line this up correctly and we just run. Fuck. Oh god. I was not meaning to really actually like go for it there. I did actually hit it. Okay, well, whatever. That's the third ball we lost. I don't really care, honestly. If we can't get it to him, then we can't get it to him. It's not a big deal. I don't know why it's always that guy asking for it. But he would like an insect. Sure thing, Betty. We'll get you an insect. We'll get you a bug. Well, I'll give her a cockroach. I don't know that she's gonna like that, but that's what we got. She's like a chicken. I think chickens eat bugs. Probably, or something. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cockroach. The refrigerator. Oh, that's cool. I really do like the big appliances. I always find those cool. I got like a coffee machine for my house. I'd love to be able to do something with this. I think I need to rework a lot of this. I just don't know if I should care about the HRA rating or not. See, I have a coffee machine over there. I do like the big stuff. I don't know. Should probably go around and sell some of this garbage, though. A lot of it's really, really bad. I need to get rid of some shirts, I think. Oh, that's so cool. I do like that. Yeah, we'll do some spring cleaning in a bit here, I think. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not what I expected that to look like. I saw industrial wall, and I was thinking like I don't know, like a construction site or something. Industrial wall looks, it's like, I don't know, like System Shock or something. How do you describe that? That's pretty cool. I might keep that. I might figure out something to do with that later on. I don't know if I've shown this off, but look how terrible this looks. And this is my highest score so far. Is just putting random things in this room. It looks awful. Yeah, technically we have modern wall and we have modern tile in the store, so we could feasibly purchase just a modern set and try to do something with that. I don't really want to, though. I ordered Indian food yesterday because I was in the mood for Indian food. I haven't had it in a while. Sometimes you just, you're in the mood and you're like, gosh, I need to get some of that. And there's this good Indian place nearby. They're really good. They're like a small family-owned shop. But for whatever reason they're not on, I don't get free delivery from like Grubhub, so I decided I would order from this other restaurant. And I don't know, I could have sworn I've ordered from them before. But like when I got the food, I feel like it was good last time, but like this time it was like really bad. It was like really bland and like kind of flavorless, a little just unspectacular. It's like I don't know if it like am just remembering, like, I actually haven't ordered from this specific place before, or if, like, they changed ownership or something, and now they just, like, they suck. But it was, like, it was pricey, and it wasn't even, it was, like, some of the worst, blandest, like, uninteresting Indian food I've had. Although, most of what I ate was I always get the vegetarian, like, appetizers. That's my favorite thing. Oh. Louis just found a ball. Wow. What are the odds? Yeah, I got you that ball, Louis. You're welcome. I did that for you. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. You're so welcome. Yeah, I don't know. Technically, I didn't try the actual dish, which is a lamb. I usually get lamb because Indian restaurants are some of the few places you can actually get lamb. And I'm a big fan of lamb. I like lamb. I don't know why more places don't do lamb. It's a travesty, realistically, really. Although it's a bit misleading because lamb is just a name for the meat of sheep. I think some people think lamb is like actually a baby sheep meat. It's not. It's just the meat of sheep, just in general. I don't know why they name it that way, but they do. I think technically, if you eat veal, I think veal is basically really not not good. I think that there's a South Park episode about how that's made, and basically they make it so it's not very so it's sort of soft by, I don't know if the story's true or not. Basically, like they chain up an animal and just kind of like make sure that it can't move very much around. It's very unpleasant of a story. I don't know if that's real or not. I actually really like this. I actually really like this wallpaper, but I keep too much wallpaper. I can literally just buy it back from the catalog. I don't know what's wrong with me, why I keep keeping things that I don't need to keep. Some of it I can't. Some of it I know I can't. Like the stuff I get from Wendell is like specifically rare wallpaper. So if you get it from Wendell or you get it from Sahara, it's usually rare wallpaper, which you can't, I don't think you can buy back from the catalogs. You would have to just keep it if you do want it. But it's giving me a complex. But I haven't tried that yet. So it's like lamb in, it's like a tomato yogurt sauce. I really hope it's good. I hope it's better than the appetizer, because mostly what I ate, I didn't actually touch that. That's usually what happens is I get the vegetarian sampler and then I just eat that. And I'm like, oh, I'm full. Because it's mostly just like fried stuff, you know? So, like one of the dishes is fried spinach. And then there's like two different types of like potato. It's like a big potato thing. Big potato cake. There's a potato cake, and then there's like a potato thing that also has like mashed peas. Maybe it's mostly mashed peas. I don't know. We got like peas in it. Gosh, there was one more thing. I forgot what it. Oh, they have like a fried cheese. But it's very like light cheese. It's not a very like heavy cheese, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, it's good, but most of this stuff was really bland and disappointing, which it really shouldn't be because it's fried food. And the like great thing about Indian food usually is the array of spices that they use, you know, that they're able to make vegetarian dishes really, really flavorful and interesting, which is, you know, not typical. That's why I like that. That's why I get the vegetarian sampler specifically. But like, holy crap, you don't mess that up, dude. That's bad. You can't mess that up. That does not look bad. Look good for an Indian restaurant if you mess up the vegetarian sampler, dude. Yeah, I'll probably eat that soon. In like a, as soon as I'm done doing this, I'll probably heat that up, and that'll be my lunch for the day. I need to watch Stranger Things. I need to do that. I need to finish Stranger Things. So I'll probably eat my Indian food and watch Stranger Things. There's some other stuff I need to watch. I need to finish watching Miss Marvel. I think I've got like 2 episodes left of that. Assuming it's over, I don't know. I could watch Westworld. There's like a new season of that. I haven't watched any of Westworld ever, but I heard that it was a good show at some point. And so I'd like to verify that. Coco's not in her house, dude. Coco. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a lazy day for me. My friends are doing something later tonight. I actually don't even know what it is they have planned. They were talking about a decathlon or of some sort, and I don't even know what that means. It's usually like a series of events. I know that, but like I don't know what they mean in the context of they're doing one. I think it was just a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. I was debating whether or not I was even gonna go. But now I kind of feel like it'll be awkward if I don't, because I was playing games with my friends yesterday, and we were talking about it. We played Valorant. This is kind of interesting. I might have to split. I'm probably gonna have to split this episode into multiple parts. It's gonna be like a 2-parter episode of just me wandering around talking on Saturday. But I was playing Valorant, right? I totally forgot what I'm doing. I'm looking for, okay. No, I am distracted. I'm looking for Coco. I'm looking for Coco, and that's it. And then I'm getting more chores. Okay, yeah, we played Valorant. And I used to, the first time we played Valorant, I remember it. I really didn't like it at all, because it was just, to me, it was just a combination of 2 things. I was like, okay, it's like, oh, we're taking the abilities from Overwatch, or, you know, whatever else has abilities, you know, whatever else game. Mostly it reminded me of Overwatch. But I didn't feel like the abilities were that interesting, was the thing. Like, early on, they felt really bland and just kind of boring, and I didn't feel like the characters had much individual personality. It's like they took bits and pieces of things from Overwatch and we're just like, oh, well, let's just put them in you know, and they just made these like Frankenstein creations of heroes that weren't as cool or as fun to play as Overwatch. And then also added in CS:GO gameplay, and it just didn't really, it felt like it really clashed. That was my initial feeling of the game. But it's kind of like I've seen a lot of people are playing, especially streamers. It's still really big with streamers. And so we were like looking for games. One of my friends suggested we do, I don't know, either Apex or Valorant. And I was like, I'm down for either. So we decided to play Valorant. I installed both. I think it was mostly because we had like 5 people. We had 4 people, sorry. And Apex is 3 only. I did suggest we play like Fortnite at some point, but yeah, we never did. Yeah, so we played a bit of Valo, and like I was more open-minded for it now, because I know it's kind of been around for a while. I know it's like there's a lot of improvements. So I know I watch people play it, and it looks really crazy if you're like good at it. The thing is, it's hard. It's a difficult game. It's a high skill cap game, and I didn't even like clock that at all as being how that game worked. It's really high skill. And the thing is, oh my god, they're really giving me the runaround for this, huh? Alright. Yeah, it's really high skill, and like, just trying to get any sort of foot in the door in Valorant was like a difficult thing, especially this long after a games came out. That's kind of the annoying thing about multiplayer games is like if you wait too long to start playing the game, it's just everybody's just great. Everybody just knows how to play the game, and then they're just like obnoxious if you don't know what you're doing. It's just like not very friendly to newcomers. Like, bro, do you even know what you're doing? You know what I mean? It's like, no, I don't. I don't know what I'm doing. We didn't get a lot of people like that, but we didn't play very well. Is the thing. I feel like partly the issue with that is just the matchmaking. Like, the matchmaking has to be good, you know? You have to get matched up with people that also suck. You can't match us against people that are fucking great, you know? It's just not fair. Yeah, I don't know. We tried. We tried, but like, I do not feel like it's a game. Like, you really have to try hard for that game, and it was yeah, I don't know. Like, one of my friends was talking about it. He's like, yeah, you kind of have to just like practice really hard. Like, you have to just get good and play a lot, and just to get better at this game. And it's like, we're not gonna do that, you know? Like, who gives a shit? It's like surprising so many people are into a game like that. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself getting very like wanting to play it that much, you know? It's not that fun. It's honestly, I didn't really have much fun at all, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be playing that again. Maybe we'll try, but we did so badly, and it just seems like we were getting no headway either way. We were just not achieving anything good. I would much rather play Apex, because like I feel like I can do a lot more in Apex. But I am also the kind of guy that just wants to like chill. Like, I don't want to try hard. I'm not a try hard guy. I just want to chill. I think one of my friends is very much like, he wants to do well. He doesn't like losing every match. he tends to get upset if we're not doing well. Actually, he doesn't care, I think, as much with like Overwatch. Every time we play Overwatch, I don't think he cares. He's like, yeah, let's do it competitive. Who cares? This game's like super old. But he doesn't, I don't think he likes to do it in anything else that he actually cares about. Like, I tried to play Apex with him once, and I was like, it was like late at night. I think I drank a lot, and so I was just like, I'll jump on this game with my friend and like see if, just for fun. But like ever since, he's like, he does not want to play with me. He's like no, you need to practice. You need to go in the practice range and figure out how to play the game. I'm like, dude, I didn't realize it was this serious. Yeah, apparently it was serious. So he doesn't like to play with me anymore. I did, you know, and I also suggested we play Fortnite at one point, and I was like, yeah, because I was talking about Valorant. I'm like, I'm so bad at this. I don't know, like, can play this. Like, we could jump on Fortnite and I can do all right. I'm not gonna say I'm great at Fortnite or anything, but like, I'm gonna do better in Fortnite than I'm gonna do here. You know what I mean? It's like I can get kills in Fortnite. It's not even necessarily skill-based thing. It's just sometimes it's just luck. It's just luck and just, you know, you just have better things than the other person. But it's like, you know, I can work with that. You know, there's situations where, you know, you just feel better about it because, like, if you are getting kills, you get that confidence. And you like figure it out. Plus, the aiming feels really difficult in Valorant. Because when we were starting, like we were in like deathmatch, and I had a sniper rifle, and I was shooting the sniper rifle, and the shot was just going all the way to the right, or like super high up in the air, and I'm like, what is happening? Like, why does that keep happening? It's a sniper rifle. It's supposed to go straight. And he's like, are you moving while you're shooting the sniper rifle? I'm like, yeah, what, you can't move? You can't move! when you shoot the sniper rifle. I'm like, that's so bizarre. Is that like normal? That blew my mind. Because I've never played a game where that's how that works. That is not how sniper... Like, if I aim the sniper rifle, I can move as much as I want. That's bizarre. And he's like, yeah. And he started talking like there's a whole bunch of like crazy strats like that. He's like, yeah, it's like CS:GO. That's how that works. I'm like, oh my god, I had no idea this it was that like in depth. Like that's the type of game I was playing. Like stuff like that was really discouraging. I'm like, this stuff like that, I stand no chance of being good at this because I have no clue. I did not play CS:GO in any capacity. I played it for funsies like a handful of times in my life. Oh, that's right. I have to... Yeah, they were the last person to tell me to go find Coco. I don't know where Coco is, dude. Yeah, I don't know. High skill cap. I'm getting better at FPS games. I'm better at shooters, but like, if there's these little quirky things that I don't understand, like I don't know them, and I don't know how I'm supposed to know them. So yeah, that was freaking me out quite a lot. Anyways. But like, Fortnite doesn't do that. Apex doesn't do that. If I aim my sniper rifle and point it at their head, and I click with the right timing, they're just dead. Like, I get the headshot. Like, I can do that. That's simple. I understand that. You know? So... yeah, I don't know. I can do better at those, especially if I'm actually trying. If I'm, like, actually trying, like, I stand an okay chance of winning. Maybe not expecting to win, but, like, I will probably do better than I will do in Valorant, so. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fair to say I probably would do better in Fortnite than that. I think that's a fair statement. Not trying to say I'm great at it, but I could win. You know, I could win. Push comes to shove. I could win. I have no idea where Coco is. She could be anywhere. She could be wandering the beach. Yeah, so we lost a bunch in Valorant, and then we started playing Pummel Party because my one friend left. And, I don't even remember who this is. Spike, right? No, Twiggy. Okay. That was like an hour ago I picked up this stupid task. Yeah, we played Pummel Party. Pummel Party's fun. I just wish there were more mini games. Like, we've kind of played all of them now at this point. So, although I like the game, I think there needs to be more mini games. There needs to be a lot more content added to it in order for it to keep it interesting. Because at this point, I feel like we've really experienced everything. If we had like a big group to play it with, that might be new, but that might be a newish experience. But other than that, I mean, we've kind of experienced the whole thing. We have been looking for like new stuff to play. Oh wow, wow, that's like one of the best pieces of furniture that they have. That's one of the cooler things. I think not only God, I'm tearing down these flowers. That's not good. I'm gonna have to check my perfect town rating. I'm gonna have to double check it now that I'm trampling flowers. I think you not only can you get the Master Sword, you can also get the Triforce, if I remember. God, look at that. That's sick. God, I love that. I love that furniture so much. We're keeping that. We are not getting rid of that. That's staying. I streamed Cuphead the other day as well. I was hoping more people would show up for it, but that's okay. It was not a lot of people showed up. I mean, it's kind of typical on Twitch. In fact, well, I don't know. But I wanted to play the DLC, basically, so I'm working on sort of... I'm trying to beat it, and I got really close, actually, so I'm, like, very confident I can beat it. I might actually stream it again today before I... yeah, Stream it again before I go to my friend's house. I also need to talk to KK tonight. That's a thing I need to do. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That was so... I almost scared it away. Oh, I almost scared it away. Holy crap. Thank goodness. Ugh. I can finally cross that off my list. And now there's not much reason for me to wander about. So that's good, actually. We're kind of, we've achieved what we meant to do. I mean, I wanted to do this because I only have like 4, you know, Saturdays in a month. I do have... I mean, the Jewel Beetle is around until August, so it's, you know... Oh, June, July... No, that's only 2 months, actually. So, technically it is good that we got it. I would have only had like 8 days max to catch this thing. By the way, there's only one holiday this month, and it's, well, actually no, after the fireworks show, of course. There's one holiday later this month, so there's really not a lot happening in July. Now that we've, you know, sort of gotten all the things, the incredible jewel-like iridescence, it's just so very nauseating. Yes, that's it. Whew, but I digress. You have our deepest, oh, that's it. That's all you had to say about that. Okay, just one line. Let me mark it off. Yeah, I guess we'll just finish up our tasks for the day. I don't really, I've kind of done 2 loops here, so I only really need to talk to Belle here and, Truffles, and that's it. And then we've finished 2 full loops. And then I should check the town, the water thing, make sure I didn't ruin the perfect rating. Belle's not even in here. Alright, nobody's got anything. So we're good, we're done for the day. Let's go to the wishing well, check the town rating, and then we're gonna go. And then I gotta remember later on, like I said, we're doing KK tonight. Always gonna try to do that. I missed the first one, it's okay, not a big deal. We're always gonna try to do that every Saturday, and I'm gonna include it pretty much every time, so I think no matter what, we're recording on Saturdays. Okay, we're still perfect. No matter what, we'll record KK on Saturday, which might actually end up being kind of weird in the recordings, because we might just have like a whole week where nothing happens, and then we just do 2 Saturdays in a row of KK songs. Or even more than that. We don't have much going on. Tomorrow, though, we need to... Why did I cross the bridge? Tomorrow, we can check for ants. We can start checking for ants, I think. I think they spoil tomorrow, the turnips that we bought. We bought like 6 different ones. Try to get ants again. If we get one, you'll see it. If we don't, then you won't see it. Oh, also, I'm about to pay off my debt. I'm getting really close to that. So we'll be paying off our debt for good. Whenever that moment comes, I'll let you know. So we only need about 60,000 more, I think. Actually, that's like a lot, isn't it? So it's a lot, but, you know, depends. We get fossils every day. So, like, you know, the fossils are usually worth a good amount. But I have been buying a lot of stuff kind of willy-nilly from the store. Just if it looks cool, I just buy it. Which I should probably stop doing. Alright, welcome back. It's time. We're here. Make sure I spell that correctly. KK Country. Let me give you the air check for KK Country. The air check. It's recording, man. The music. Pretty cool tune. You can dig it on the box back at your pad later. You know what? It doesn't even... It's weird how fast weeks go sometimes, you know? Like, I'm just recalling that, like, Monday was 4th of July. 2 days before that was, like, already... You know, it was Saturday. I don't even... Like, I vaguely... I don't even remember. What was I even doing on Saturday? No, I think it's because I went to my friends on, like, Friday. Did I go to my friends last Friday? No, I didn't. No, I was planning on going to my... I remember. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's pop in a tune. Here we go. Listen to the song. I don't know if I've ever actually sat on the couch. I can. I know I can. I don't know if I've ever actually done it, though. Alright, it's been a couple days, but we just got the Triceratops torso. So this is the last thing. Sorry, that was weird. I've never seen that before. I don't really know what happened. I think I literally was sitting here because I had to clear up some space on my hard drive. So I was sitting here for a little while. Oh no, wait. We've got a letter from Tiara. Uh-oh. That might not be good. Oh, I don't think I read the rest of these. Hold on. Let me shut up and, like, make sure we didn't get anything else interesting. Left wing of a Pteranodon, and we already got that, actually. The only thing we're missing for the Pteranodon is a skull. Actually, that'll be literally the only fossil we don't have after this point right now, because we have the Triceratops. So Red's gonna be here tomorrow. I believe that's tomorrow, right? It's the 11th? Yeah, okay. Red'll be here tomorrow. So I'll keep that. I will grab these presents. Hold on. Let me just, clear up some garbage. I had too much stuff in my... Too many letters. Alright, finally. Okay, what do we got? I'm sure you've become an emotional wreck looking for me, but I'm gone now. Tiara left. Tiara left without a word. It isn't like I don't like you. It's just time to move on. I don't know that she said anything, man. Damn, they really do just leave. 26,604. I think that we're getting slightly higher. They still complain about everything. No matter what I do, my score keeps climbing, but they keep complaining. All right, we'll save Tiara's letter. I've decided I'll just keep everything that's like, you know. Okay, there's something buried in E3. An exotic bed. Well, if Tiara moved out, that means somebody technically could move in Actually, there is somebody new. Yuka. Sure, we'll go talk to Yuka in a second. We got a new gyroid. I kind of wish I'd saved some of the home letters, because some of those are, like, pretty unique, aren't they? We have another Master Sword. That's wild. A lovely lamp. I think those go for a lot, so I could probably sell it. Yeah, let's stop by the museum, and we'll also stop by the wishing well, and just kind of hope that it's finally the day where we can be done with the perfect town thing. It's gotta be any day now. Any day now. I've actually been worried that one of the last few days, I think I checked. I haven't been recording for a little while. I think I recorded on the 9th. So like 2 days ago. But I've been worried that, like, I'm gonna get the golden axe, and it's gonna be kind of awkward if I'm not, like, recording at the time. I don't know. It might just be, like, I might miss, like, a cool thing, because something happens. I just don't know if I'd miss anything and just kind of load you guys in. Whatever. We completed the Triceratops. Hooey, did I just say hooey? Ugh, how terribly embarrassing. I sound like some blithering idiot. Let's move on, shall we? Here now. Where to begin? Triceratops, yes. A member of the Ornithischian order, as great beasts flourished in the late Cretaceous period. It was a huge 3-horned plant eater and grew up to 30 feet in length. That's 9 meters. Truly remarkable. Triceratops is easily recognized by its distinctive trio of horns, and of course its parrot-like beak. Oh, it does have a parrot-like beak. One mustn't forget the solid neck frill, which provided it with fortification against giant predators. Triceratops was quite formidable indeed. In fact, it was one of the very last dinosaurs to suffer extinction. Oh dear, oh good gracious. Please forgive me. I tend to get a bit carried away. Dinosaurs, you know. Alright. Very close. Very close. One more fossil, and that's all we need. Isn't that crazy? I am starting to feel, though, that, like, you know, I always thought I played this game for, like, so much, a whole, you know, in a year. Everything's perfect. Still nothing. Still nothing. We gotta be close, though. It's like the 12th day of July. I guess it depends on if we got the perfect town sometime during July or in June, end of June. I don't know when exactly it was. I haven't gotten to those episodes in editing yet, so I can't recall exactly when it was that we got there, but it might be post-July. Although just barely. Yeah, so I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, maybe I didn't play Animal Crossing as much as I thought, because I started to think, like, I feel like I've gotten to, oh, also Hornsby's still here, despite the fact that he said he's going to move out, like, 20 different times. He's just still here. I don't know what his problem is. Well, I was thinking, like that this might just be how many times, because I feel like I've played Animal Crossing at, like, exactly this time per year, and I feel like I've gotten close to finishing off the debt. Like, this feels so familiar that this is probably how much I usually played Animal Crossing whenever I started it. I feel like I restarted it and probably only played for like a month and then stopped playing. Because this feels like about exactly the point that I got to every single time. Like, I've never really, like, kept playing beyond this point, you know? It's because, like, you get to a point where, like, I've got almost got all the fossils, you know? So the fossil collecting stops being exciting, you know? And, you know, I've got my house fully built up. It's like there's nowhere to go from there. You know, we don't really need to look out for many bugs or fish. You know, there just stops being as much interesting stuff to sort of look into after about a month. I suppose though, that if I didn't play every single day, which I always kind of feel compelled to play every single day, mostly because I don't want to miss, like, if Red shows up, I don't want to miss, you know, you get fossils every single day, so it's like, you know, you may as well go check what your fossils are, so I usually logged in, you know, every single day, But it does sort of, you know, it leaves you with a lot less to do once you've got most everything, you know. Once you've gotten to this point in the game, here's Yuka. There's the koala. Stop shouting, I'm right here, I can hear you fine. Tisk, tisk. What's your name? Yelly von Hollerlots West? Hee, what a silly name. Oops, I'm sorry you had to hear that. Me and my big if rather cute mouth. My name is Yuka. What do you think? Don't you wish it was your name? I hope to see you around. Tisk, tisk. Alright, I like her. She's cool. She seems cool. I don't know if I have that personality type in my town at all. I have a few that have very similar personality types, I've noticed. But she seems different. So I'm down for that. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is we're quickly running out of stuff to do. There's going to be a lot of gaps. I've been saying it for a while, but... You know, I might not even need to check in every day. I mean, Mega Echo. I don't think I checked into the police station, did I? Here's the thing, is like all these things I don't want. I kind of want to make sure that I want to check what the gyroids are before I get rid of them. Alright, let's see if there's anything to buy. I haven't actually been to the shop today. The cubby hole is one of those things. I don't know if I already have a garden stone. I will buy this. I did forget to place a turnip outside. I've tried enough times with the spoiled turnip, leaving it outside overnight, that I feel like that just is every single time going to lead to it disappearing. So I think what I'm actually supposed to do is just leave a turnip. Like, I've never seen an ant in the basement so far. But we can leave one, we can leave a few down there. Here's what I'm gonna do. Drop a spoiled turnip here. And then just check on it randomly throughout the day while we're, you know, sort of doing other stuff. I do want to check if I like any of these gyroids. I don't know. Not bad. We'll get rid of that one. None of these are really doing anything for me. It'd be cool if I had like a lawnmower, you know. It would almost look like he was like trying to start the lawnmower. Whoops. I picked up my sprinkler. I'm gonna go deposit another string of money because now I'm maxed out. I'm gonna keep through about 30,000. Oh, I owed a lot more than I remembered. Okay. Okay, that's probably what ants look like, I bet. Let's go. Wow, okay, I've never seen that before. Alright, let's go. Let's go put the ant in the museum. That's one of the few, that's pretty much the last all-year bug that we needed. Been trying to get that one for a while, but I really couldn't figure out how to do it. I tried a couple different things. But this is, I think it's just kind of rare that you actually see the ants show up. Even if you leave a turnip outside, because that's basically what I've been doing, is just I leave a turnip outside and then sort of run around, and then nothing happened. But there you go, we got ants. I wonder, how do you think that ants manage to search out their food? Because the question really confounds me. I mean, really, come now. If ants were our size, the area they traverse in their search for sustenance would far exceed the entire size of our fair village. Can you imagine it? What? Hiking that far for a snack? What's going on in their tiny little ant minds? Do they have some specific target in mind? Could it be they're just wandering about aimlessly? Harumph. Ridiculous and revolting. But I digress. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. I don't actually know. But I do know that they tend to leave like a sort of... I think they leave some sort of mark over where they've been. Because they get to a point where, like, I don't know if you've ever seen ants, like, coming across food, but they show up in, like, a line, you know? So all of the ants in the colony know exactly the path to go to get to the food, and they just start grabbing pieces of it and carrying it back. So I think they could sort of work together to just sort of find something, and then they lead the rest of the colony over to it. So it's like a team effort. They can cover a lot of ground, I think, with a lot of them. Ants are pretty smart, honestly. Well, we don't know if they're smart, but they're efficient. They're good at what they do. We got more ants. Kind of wonder how much an ant sells for. Also, I wonder what an ant looks like as like a prop. It'd be kind of cool if they made ants to be like... Oh, they do! Oh, I was about to say there's no way I thought they did it, but I was like, wow, it'd be so cool if they did it like one of those cool ant colony like kits. It is actually exactly like that. That's awesome. That's actually cool then. I might keep that. I don't know where to keep it, but I want to keep it. I'm gonna drown the ants. Alright, that's pretty sick. See, the thing is, with the HRA, it seems they'll still give me more points. I bet they will. I bet they'll still give me more points and just complain about how I have shit everywhere. They're so annoying. They're like, you have to put your furniture in a good spot. It's all over the place. It looks terrible. But we're gonna award you another 1,000 points. You know, I did feel weirdly sick yesterday. I had an interesting weekend. I went to see my dad. My dad's in like a singing group, so I went and I saw him sing live, and then I posted like a recording I did of it on my Facebook. Apparently, a bunch of family members were like, "Oh man, it's so nice to finally see this," because like they all knew about it. Apparently, nobody in my family had posted had recorded that. None of my sisters. I assumed my sisters would have at some point recorded one of these. I could have sworn they were recording these. Nobody's done it. I found that to be wild. I'm like, wow, nobody's done this for years. I'm like, crap. I mean, if I knew that, like, I absolutely would have recorded one, like, much sooner, because he's been doing this, you know, since I was a kid. Like, gosh dang, been doing this a long time, and none of us have recorded it. It blew my mind. But yeah, so they did that. On Saturday, I went to my friend's house. It was a whole thing. We just hung out, played games, all sorts of stuff. It was a good time. It was a nice time. We had a good time, I'll say. But yeah, last night, I sort of, fell asleep. I don't know, I was streaming last night, and then I realized, I was like, why do I have, like, zero energy? And I realized it was because I hadn't eaten anything since lunch, and at lunch, I had leftover Indian food that only had, like, one chunk of lamb left in it. So it was, like, no meat. And I was exhausted because I was just, like, my nutrition was, was terrible. Like, I was dying of starvation. And I was like, shoot. And I realized while I was playing, I started the DLC, and I'm like, oh, I need to just end this stream and, like, go eat something real quick, because I'm, like, super tired. So I went and I ate something, and I also, I don't know, I was exhausted. Even after I watched the last episode of Stranger Things after I ate, and then I was just exhausted, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed. It's just had a weird night. I don't know. It's another one of those where you just had anyways. That's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not, but you know how it is. Well, it's finally happened. Finally, I've been waiting a really long time for this. My efforts shall be rewarded with a golden axe. I've been waiting a really long time with that. I've been keeping up with it every day. I'm surprised it took so long. Yes, one as caring as you can be easily trusted with an axe that never breaks. This is an original character. He's the Wishing Well guy. May you use it to continue in your meticulous care for the environment of Glob. It is filled with my utmost gratitude for your efforts. The only way you can see him is if you have a perfect town for 15 days. We did it. Alright. I got the golden axe. This won't ever break. Ah, it's also a great Genesis game. Oh, we did it. I've actually never gotten the golden axe before, so this is actually kind of exciting. This means we can chop down any tree. That's it. And it won't break. That's what it does. We've got 2 out of 4? 2 out of 4 of the golden items that we fully need. It's actually been a while since I've recorded. I haven't recorded in a while. Because I haven't really needed to. There hasn't been much happening. It's been weird how little has been happening. I mean, we already have everything that we could possibly catch for this, like, month, so I don't have to, like, work at catching anything. I've been looking for paintings, fossils. We literally only need 1 more fossil. Been looking for paintings, but, you know, I ain't got anything so far. Oh, I forgot, a couple days ago was Saturday, right? It was Saturday. And, so I was gonna be like, well, should I turn this on to do the song thing? I did get the song on Saturday. I did do that. I just didn't record it. I don't know. I was like, should I? Because then I started to think to myself, I'm like, well, if I do this every Saturday, then it's just gonna be a whole string of probably just like me getting a song every Saturday. But yeah, we got Rockin' KK. So there you have it. I actually don't know how much of this stuff is new. How much have you seen it before? I can show off a few things. I mean, I have this saucer, flying saucer now. I don't remember if you guys have seen that. We got a lot of trash down in the basement. I'm getting really close. I only need like 10,000 something more in order to pay off my debt for good. But the reason I came down here is because there's another axe. No, I don't want that. I also got 2 more things at the dump. I'm gonna look at them. I think one is like a flower table. Daffodil, well, there's a lemon table, which is like kind of nice. But let me look at this. Okay, so I have a feeling that, I mean, that's kind of like, there's something to that, you know? There's something to that. Maybe we can do something with that, maybe, you know? I don't know. Can we? It's very hard to place it exactly where you want it. It's very hard to place it exactly where I want it. There we go. That's where I wanted it. It kind of sucks, but I'll keep it. Okay, cool. I think my upstairs is just kind of a mess. I'll show you my latest score. 28,096 is the highest score I've got so far. The upstairs sucks, I think. I just have a bunch of garbage up here, just random nonsense. Really doesn't... It's really not good, you know? It's really not very good. But that is what's going on. Oh, also I created a new design. Do you guys like it? Is it cool? Anyways, I gotta sell this axe. And then, I don't know, that's it. I haven't been to the police station yet, so I guess I'll go over there. But, yeah, I mean, I'm keeping up with it. Just know that I'm keeping up with it, but, you know, things aren't really happening at the moment. It's just kind of, we're in that period of time where nothing's happening. I do buy stuff, actually, pretty frequently. So that's why I haven't, you know, been accumulating as much money as you might think I should have by now. I do kind of like these shirts, but I don't buy shirts anymore. So we actually don't need to do any gardening anymore, which is pretty cool. It feels kind of good, honestly. Yeah, look at that. We've got a golden axe. How exciting. Gosh, that's so cool. I've literally never had it before. Just never, not once. Not once have I bothered to get that. But, you know, it's one thing off our checklist. Now, to get the other two, it's just obviously it's the golden net and the golden fishing rod. Those, I mean, you kind of get them as you would expect to get them. You basically have to, if I catch every bug, I get it. If I catch every fish, I get the other one. That's basically it. You know what's kind of fun, though, is that we have a holiday in about 6 days. Next holiday, it's the, oh, there's nothing here. It's the, Hometown Day. So it's Glob Day. That'll be fun. So you guys can join me for that. It's also the first day of morning aerobics, which I don't know what to oh, I added these signs. Forgot. Do you guys like my signs that I added? I'm advertising. I want my villagers to purchase. I don't even need to pull weeds anymore, I realized. There's no point. I could just let all these weeds grow, and it would not matter at all. I would say I actually haven't found any fossils today. I got an Umbloid and a mini Umbloid. Can you believe that? What are the odds? Maybe we can go talk to... Let's go talk to, Abel? Mabel? Maybe? What's her name? I don't know. She always has something to say. What's her name? Sable. Come to create more of your fascinating... Oh, she didn't have anything interesting to say. They are fascinating, aren't they? Yes, I'm quite good at it. I'll probably make a new design soon. You know, I had an idea. I had an idea cross my mind. Oh, you also, it's because you might hear the town tune as well. Is a little bit different. Maybe I just show you the guys the town tune. I kind of like it. I kind of like leaving that stuff as like an Easter egg, and so like people, you're listening for it, and you're like, oh, it's that song. You know, I don't know if anybody got the first town tune that I had. I don't know if anybody understood, got what I did there. I guess it's as good a time as any to sort of. I guess I'll just explain it. Explain the joke. Basically, the joke is that it was the Titanic song from Titanic, Celine Dion song. It's supposed to be you know, it's supposed to be the Celine Dion song. That was what it was. Right now, I won't spoil it. This. I've already kind of spoiled it, though. But that's the new song. You'll probably just hear it in the background. I feel like it's better if I leave it as an Easter egg, though. It's kind of works better as an Easter egg. So that's what that's what I'm doing. I made a bunch of Easter eggs. Anyways, I guess I'll just mail off my fossils. I've only found one today. I haven't really been keeping up with finding a lot of fossils. I probably should, but I only need the one more fossil, so I just don't care that much. And I've still been getting 3 fossils a day, no matter what, even though I'm not finding 3 fossils a day. I suppose if that changes, I'll start to search out the fossils more, because I mean, I don't know. I still have a full year, and I only need 1 more actual fossil, so... You know, maybe it's not that big a deal. Maybe it's not something I need to care about that much. But I'm very over July. I was quite over July pretty early on, I feel like. I'm ready for August. I felt like I've had a long string of days where with just nothing to do. And I just need some excitement, you know? I need something to change. I need some bugs to catch. I need some fish to catch. I need to pay off my debt. I don't know. Yeah, the pace of the episodes I've been uploading has increased, which felt good. I had one episode where it was literally like 4 days in 20 minutes, which was pretty cool. I'm like, yes, we're getting to that speedy section. We're starting to catch up, which I've been really excited about. Anyways, that's. I don't know what else to do today, so I don't want to just wander around and talk about nothing. Let's go look at our mini Umbloid, I guess. Is it an Umbloid or an Ubloid? There are 2 different ones, actually. It is an Umbloid. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. I just beat the Octo expansion yesterday. Splatoon 2. So I have 100% of Splatoon 2. I'm looking for other games to play. I think I'm going to play Bayonetta next. I already installed it on PC, so I'm going to play that. That's going to be fun. Also planning on making some videos. which will probably I'm already working actively on certain videos. I just haven't finished all of that. Unfortunately, Animal Crossing takes up a little bit of my time per day, so you know, it is what it is. But that's it. You know, that's the day. We got the golden axe, which is great. I was kind of worried for a second that I was doing something wrong, and there was actually another, you know, because I was like, it has to have been 15 days by now. Like, geez, you know, it has to have been. But now it has been, so. Wow, that feels good. That feels good to have finally done that. I've never completed Animal Crossing before, which is part of the reason I'm doing this series, is because I want to experience that, you know, that stuff I never got to experience as a kid, so that's what we're doing. You know, a lot of my video ideas are focused around that, so that's what we're doing. There's not much that's bringing me back in July, but as you can see here, there's a free Donkey Kong somewhere in the D Acres. Additionally, worth noting, oh no, I already threw it away. Whoops, I forgot. Tom Nook has a worthy painting today, but we already have that one. In fact, I think it's the second or third time that we've come across a worthy painting. So, you know, paintings are rather hard to come by, but you know, it doesn't feel great when it's a duplicate. It's not, you know, I'm getting a lot of duplicates. We're just gonna hope this Donkey Kong is somewhere still around here. So I'm just gonna like look around the cartridges, or look around the acres. But getting a Donkey Kong would be great. It would only be the second NES game that we have. I did introduce the koala, right? You guys have seen the koala. He's like my newest, or she, I think, my newest villager. It's really been, there's been nothing happening. It's been very boring for the past few days. I will tell you that. Also, it's 9 o'clock, which may be a little late for me to have started this, but I did anyways. There's a lot of stuff around. There's a lot of trees, which I can now cut down, actually. I could just cut down all the trees just for the hell of it. D Acres, it's a lot of acres. It also has been raining, like, every single day. That might be it. Nope, that's a fossil. Like, I swear, it's been raining, like, every day for the past few days. I think it's just because, like, if you look at the billboard, it says... I mean, I'd have to look at the billboard, because you guys can't look at the billboard. But the billboard has a message saying, oh, July showers starting today. And it's like, it really has been raining, like, every single freaking day. Alright, well, I didn't see it. I will say I've been slacking a little bit on finding fossils. Just on specifically, like, making sure I find all the fossils for the day. But I still receive 3 fossils a day, so I don't really see the issue. Things are not looking great. The fact that we're on the last acre and still haven't seen it. It might be hidden behind something. There's just a lot of trees. But the D Acres do incorporate this part. So we gotta go check over there. I was just thinking, wouldn't it suck if I started chopping down trees, the game just took away my axe at some point? I might have to just start chopping down trees, because I don't know. I could try digging back here where I can't see. Wow, I didn't expect to actually pull that off. Holy crap, that was insane. It's a freaking mosquito that's following me around. It's really annoying me. You know, this feels kind of cathartic to just be able to chop down all the trees finally. Fine, whatever. I don't care about the stupid mosquito that's been trying to sting me for the past 20 minutes. I think we might actually have enough to pay off our debt now as well. I'm just gonna check to see if there's anything to buy, but we're pretty much there. I mean, I don't really care about any of this. I mean, some of the space stuff I have been getting. There's a plant here. It's a Pachira. I mean, there's so many plants in this game that I'm just kind of sick of them. But I'll get one more plant. One more thing to note, I'm getting close to 30,000, which I'm hoping is like some sort of maximum. But look how close we are. We're so very close. But I feel like if I just put one more or a couple more, maybe even just one more furniture, like that'll do it. That'll put us over the top. I don't know if 30,000 matters at all. It might not even be that much, which is would kind of suck, because then I don't even know how I'd be able to do much better than that, given how filled up my house is already. So it's pretty. We're pretty much there, you know. We're pretty much at our upper limit of like the amount of furniture we can realistically place down. I swear sometimes in this game I just hear like a distant siren. I can't tell if that's in the game. At first I was like, well, I think that's just like in real life or something, but no, I think that's in the game. It's just like a really distant siren for some reason. Oh, see, there's a weed there. I don't want to get rid of this pear tree though, dude. I'll get rid of the peach trees. I don't care. Oh, look at this. We've stumbled upon something, a secret of sorts. I sure hope this is it, man. Oh, thank goodness. I was like terrified I was gonna have to like cut down every tree in the frickin' in D block, but no, we lucked out. We've only cut down every tree in the first two. And almost the third. But I didn't cut down any below, so we're good. We did knock out a whole bunch of trees doing that though. Let's go play Donkey Kong. I have to say, I don't think I've talked to any of my villagers in like a long time. I think they probably hate me by now. I mean, this just looks terrible. I don't know. I'm not like crazy about it. I don't think it looks great or anything. I'm just like, you know, we almost have enough to have 30,000, and then maybe that's just good. That'll be it. All right, so here's our. I did buy the flying saucer though. I forgot. Maybe I should. Feel like at the end of this, I should probably like try to, you know, put something together to show everything off, or at least the NES games. I don't know about anything else I would really want to show off, but let's play Donkey Kong. So interestingly, Donkey Kong was obviously originally an arcade game, but what we have here is the NES version of Donkey Kong. I'm pretty okay at Donkey Kong. So there's two types of Donkey Kong, and I mean the original arcade machine had a bunch of switches. You know, most arcade machines, the way they work is that they have these things called dip switches in the back of the cartridge, and the dip switches essentially allow you to sort of set the difficulty of the arcade cabinet. And this is for the owner of the arcade, so they can be like, oh, well, maybe we want the cabinet to be, you know, it depends on the players you get coming in. Like, if you get really good players, then you probably want, like, you want to waste more of their money. So it's kind of an interesting little tidbit. That, yeah, your arcade owner, if you're like, this version of Donkey Kong is for some reason way harder than every other version of Donkey Kong I've ever played, it's probably because the owner of that arcade made that specific system way more difficult. Because maybe they get better players. If they get really bad players, you probably don't want your arcade cabinet being that difficult. Also, there's two versions. Shit, I'm sorry, I got distracted because I was like, wait, I think that guy's just gonna kill me. I had to jump over back into the next platform. It's fine. It's not a big deal. There's two versions of Donkey Kong. Again, other than all of the difficulty switches. And I think the difference between A and B, I could probably tell you, is that the A game just goes through the levels one by one. So we're now on I believe this is called 75F. Which is not accurate, because I think we're only at 50F, aren't we? Should we bother to get that? There we go. But there's another version of Donkey Kong that goes to, yeah, it goes to this level every other, so you go to the first level, and then you go to this level. And then you go to the first level again, slightly harder, and then you have to do the first level and the second level. I don't know why I grabbed this. This is a waste. And then you go to this level again, and then you go to 1, 2, 3, and then this level again. And then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this level for a final time. Or not a final time, because it's an arcade machine and it never ends, but you know what I mean. So Donkey Kong's actually rather not hard. Actually, I should get the one up here. I should get this one up here, honestly. You gotta be careful, because the moment you walk over them, they actually disappear, so you can't just go backwards. You have to jump backwards over the gap that you made, or else Mario will just fall and die. Because that's what he does, you stupid. This might be good or bad for me. This is bad for me. Maybe it's good for me. There we go. See how far we can get. I'm like halfway decent at Donkey Kong. A long time ago, I thought to myself, I'd really love to... I was really into completing games at the time, and I was going through a bunch of franchises, and some of them, those were Nintendo franchises, and I was like, well, is it even possible to, like, complete an arcade, like, if I wanted to play all the Donkey Kong games, right? Shit, hold on. I don't know why, but every time without fail, I bring my laptop out here, I plug everything in, and then I forget to plug the power cable into the laptop, because every single time while it's recording, it runs out of power. But it's bad because it'll corrupt the recording if I don't, actually, if it dies. Anyways, yeah, I thought to myself, like, what, is it possible to beat an arcade machine? And, the answer that I gained was that was a really difficult jump. I said to myself, well, technically, if you make it to, like, the final level... Oh, that rat bastard. That's just unlucky. I could have done something about it, though. I could have predicted it, but... Or at least planned for it. God damn it, that's so annoying. That's arcade games for you, though. That's what happens. I said to myself, well, technically, I guess if I get to if I beat every level available in the game, I'd technically... That might have been... Yeah, that's game over. Well, that sucks. I kind of want to try again. Let's try one player B so I can check my theory. I think B is harder. Yeah, it looks like it's probably harder. He's already doing some bullshit. Yeah, basically that was my determination. So, I spent a bunch of time, or I spent like a week, I don't know, just playing Donkey Kong, over and over again, just trying to beat every level in Donkey Kong. I ended up getting pretty okay at it, but obviously, you know, you lose that over time. It was like a week that I spent doing that, but there's parts of it, you know, that are still in me. This is a terrible idea. Oh god, okay, well, it's getting really scary. Okay, we've got to find an opening here. It's gonna be tricky. That's the opening. Yeah, so not only that, and I did do it. I did beat Donkey Kong. Technically, to my standards, I was like, well, I technically beat it. Okay, no, this is different than I thought. And then I went on to play Donkey Kong Jr. I beat Donkey Kong Jr., and I think I also beat Donkey Kong 3. I just did all of them. Which, Donkey Kong Jr. and Donkey Kong 3 are much lesser known, but they're both really, really great Donkey Kong really overshadows them for some reason. Okay, I saw the problem. I think it's slightly different. I need to watch those for a second. Because while it was happening, I was like, wait, I think... Yeah, one of them goes more in the middle. One of them goes way more off to the right. Okay, no, they all just look... No, see, that one went way more to the right than... Yeah, yeah. Middle, and then... No, it's just random. Never mind. Let's skip it. Let's just skip it entirely. Also, if you ever get the chance, I highly recommend playing Donkey Kong Game Boy. It's really cool. Basically, you go through the regular Donkey Kong stages. And then... the rest of the game is just an entirely, like... It's just, I don't know, it expands it out into a bunch more levels. What the hell? I was aiming, what? How does that not hit him? You kidding me? That's bullcrap. Yeah, it's just really cool. I don't know, it's a whole bunch of levels, it's very iconic, but kind of overshadowed by the fact that I think people just thought it was Donkey Kong, the arcade version, ported to the Game Boy, and it's not. It's a heavily expanded, full-featured game with, like... It's got several worlds. It's like a Mario game with different levels, and you wander around kind of like this, and you try to just get whatever. I think you have to usually... This is bad. You have to get, like, a key... and get the key to the door. I think that's how it worked. I could swear in some versions of Mario they let you jump with a hammer. Or in some versions of Donkey Kong, I mean. But not this. So Donkey Kong Jr. is cool. You play as Donkey Kong Jr. and you swing, you go across vines and stuff and try to get to... It's kind of the same thing, but... instead, you're freeing Donkey Kong from a cage. Mario's the bad guy in Donkey Kong Jr. and he's got poor old Donkey Kong in a cage. Then there's just Donkey Kong 3, which is the weirdest game. And you play as not Mario, but you play as a character called Stanley. Stanley the Exterminator. And he's an exterminator, and he sends puffs of air at Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong's the bad guy again. Weird game. I don't know why they've never brought Stanley back. He's iconic. He's part of Mario history. Jeez. I knew that was a possibility. I'm like, I gotta make sure he's not just gonna drop a frickin' barrel on my head, dude. But I found Donkey Kong 3 to be surprisingly great. Surprisingly fun game. Maybe not surprised. Is it surprising that that's a good game? I don't know. Nobody ever talks about it, is the thing. Last time I heard it ever mentioned was, like, Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers makes a reference to it. He's got a trophy in Smash Brothers. Yeah, that's it. And then they made Super Mario. Also, there's fall damage in this game. So if you actually fall down too far, you will just die. So if I were to just jump from here down to that platform, I would die. Quite funny, actually. I decided to risk that. I could go get that thing and I would get a bonus for doing so, but... Whew. Oh, gosh. That was tricky. That's fine. I think I died. No, I had an extra life, I think. Cool. Well, that didn't go well. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but I keep getting notifications on my phone. I don't know what they were. Alright, well, that's it. We played Donkey Kong. It's definitely my favorite one so far. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones in this. Some of them might be locked behind other things, so we might have to do some codes. I think I found a generator that will, like, there are some called, I think, the NES, like, there's like a whole wiki about these. But there were some that were supposed to be released as codes as part of, like, events or unreleased e-reader cards and stuff like that, but their code is in the game. It's just that there's actually no possible way to get them. But I found a generator that generates codes for those that might work. I don't actually know if it works because there's still a lot of, you know, internet information that's like, these are impossible to get. You know, it says all over the internet. I don't know, but I found a page that's just like, oh, here's this will generate codes, so you can get it. And you need a code generator because it's dependent on not your name and also your town's name, what code will actually work. So it's weird. But yeah, this is how much research I did going into this. I don't know if I needed to do this much research, but I was mostly just interested to learn all of that. You know, just wanted to know. But you know, here we are. We're doing well. Oh, I'm gonna go try and see if I can pay off my debt. Oh, there's also, everybody's asleep. I did start this up at, like, almost 10 o'clock. I was actually thinking about, I've probably said this, like, a million times. I was like, well, I thought about streaming today, and then I didn't. But the problem is, like, for me, it's just, I get tired. And I don't know why. It's like work ends, and I'm like, you know, just like an hour or two before work, I'm like, wow, all right, I feel good. I feel like lots of energy. You know, I feel great. Like I think I can stream tonight. I'll try to stream something, and then like, you know, work actually ends, and I'm just like, well, actually, maybe I'll just go lie down, and you know, maybe watch a YouTube video or something. And so I do that. I watch a YouTube video or something, and then I just end up getting groggy. You know, I end up getting tired, and then I'm like, I try to get up, and I'm like, all right, well, I just wanted to, like, rest for a little bit. Why did I come here? Oh, I wanted to sell my peaches. There's something interesting happening, actually. So, it's, 9:55 or something? It's 9:56. So, actually, just before the shop closes, so it must close at 10 p.m., but just before the shop closes for the day, it plays different music. If we just listen, it plays like this sleepy time music. And then I think once it hits 10, he'll actually just kick us out. That's one of the like starting floors, I think. That one sucks. Actually, it's not bad. I mean, it's good. It's good for outdoorsy landscaping sort of thing. See, some of these are really not that bad. Like, if I actually wanted to just design an actual house, I don't know what I've never have done that. I don't think I've never actually just designed a house. I feel like I always land on like outdoorsy sort of thing. Although, like I said, in my New Horizons town, I made a diner. Because diner, I think, is one of my other favorite ones to do, but it's easier to do in the later games, I feel like. Actually, I'm not sure if he will kick me out. I think once I leave, he'll just close it. I think is what's happening. Here's all the stuff we have. So, I don't know, I've never mentioned this because I guess for some reason I anticipate that people are, like, going to know the mechanics of Animal Crossing, and yet maybe I should explain stuff more. But basically, every time you get a furniture item, it then appears in the catalog, so you can buy it back at any given time. So anytime you want, you can go in here and purchase anything you've already grabbed at some point. So it's also a good way to check what you've obtained. Some people will do 100% completions of Animal Crossing where they collect literally every item, every piece of furniture, and they just have it at some point. And then once they've, you know, achieved that, that's a perfect 100% completion of Animal Crossing, which is not what I'm doing. Because I couldn't be, like, that's a lot. There's a lot of unique furniture in addition to, like, unique wallpaper, unique carpet, unique shirts, umbrellas, stationery. The gyroids I have put on my list, but, like, I don't even have half of them, you know? There's a lot of them. There's a hell of a lot of them. Here's fossils. I mean, I could show those off. I don't know why fossils have their own. I guess it's because fossils are technically marked as furniture. Like, you can place them in your house. I haven't done that. I used to do that when I was a kid. I would place, like, the Triceratops skull, like, just coming out of the wall, because I just thought it was cool. I don't know, but you can do that. You can use it as furniture if you want. What was the other thing I wanted to show off? Well, they have the music. So some of these things, like, this will show you what music you have, but you can't buy it. Like, it says not for sale. I think the gyroids, you can't buy any of the gyroids either, or the fossils. I don't know why they bother to put them in the catalog at all, honestly. You can buy any sort of stationery that you want. There are some of these, like the mossy carpet, are ones that you get from either Sahara or Wendell. And they're special, they're unique, and there's no other way to get them. So even though I've gotten the sidewalk before, I can't buy it from the catalog again. The only way I could ever get sidewalk again is if I were to go find Wendell. Or, sorry, no, this would be Sahara. Go find Sahara and just randomly hope to get the sidewalk. Same for all of these, really. So, and it's the same for the wallpaper as well. So you can really tell which ones are rare. I haven't marked that down as, like, trying to get the really rare wallpapers and carpets. It is something. I suppose maybe I'll add it if I'm really desperate for stuff to do later down the line, but then it just becomes whether or not I see... Like, I'd have to actively look for Sahara and Wendell every day, which would be really annoying, you know, because it doesn't tell me if they're in town. It might. If I go to the police station, Copper might tell me if they're in town, but, you know, just letting you guys in on some knowledge that I just have that I haven't shared at all. I just have this knowledge and I don't tell anybody about it, and I just play the game. So I'd have to get like every one of those and like every umbrella. So I feel like what's gonna happen is he's gonna close behind me. Yeah, see, they're closed now. So I guess he does let you stay in for as long as you want, but once you leave, it's closed. Oh wait, actually no, I just realized I probably shouldn't have done that, because if I do pay off my debt, then I can't actually, like, it doesn't matter until I go see Tom Nook, I think. Well, let me see if I could pay off my debt. We can just wait till tomorrow to do it. Yeah, I can totally pay off my final debt. Yeah, well, I guess that'll be it. We'll just pay it off tomorrow. So I'll have to record tomorrow, and then I'll go talk to Tom Nook, and that'll be the end of our debt. We don't need to make any more money, realistically, which is pretty cool. So the only thing really it's just going to be sort of the collection aspect and the holidays. Like I said, next holiday is going to be 5 days from now. It's Glob Day. So we're still going to try to hit all the holidays. That's one of the most exciting things about this, I think. It's just that I've never actually experienced all of the different holidays, and I think different stuff happens at different times, so we can, you know, just sort of live through those together. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Especially, like, I don't even think I've done the Christmas event ever in Animal Crossing. I don't think I've ever done it. I did do Halloween, I think, but Christmas, I was never... Usually, I remember specifically that I would always start it in the summertime, right? And so, like, I was rarely still playing by winter. You know, it just didn't... I just stopped at some point. Usually within, like, a month or two of starting the game, I would stop playing it. And then maybe I'd return in, like, fall or something. But I wouldn't keep playing, and I'd kind of just stop playing, and then I wouldn't pick it up again for another, like, 6 years or something, and come back and be like, oh, still haven't beaten Animal Crossing, let's start over. That's my experience with Animal Crossing. It's very fun, let me tell you. But we're sticking with it this time. I've made a decision, that's why we're doing this. Okay? You guys are coming with me, and we're completing this game. We're on an adventure, we're on a trip. We are not gonna wuss out this time. Today's the day. We're gonna pay off our final debt. May have never thought this day was coming, but here it is. We're here. It did. Well, actually, I'll say it came maybe a little sooner than I personally thought it was gonna be. Today's the day. Let's see what we got in the mail. It looks like we got 3 letters, which is a nice sign. Or 3 letters other than the museum ones, I mean. Honestly, the next few days we're gonna have some content, you know? We've got today where we're paying off the debt. Tomorrow, I think is when, you know, we pay off the debt today, and then we get something else tomorrow. Oh no, did Bones leave? Oh, Bones left. Dude, that's not a good sign. That's a bad sign. 29,840. That's slightly more. Alright, well, let's just start the day off right, shall we? We can talk to Admiral. We are playing pretty early in the day, so take that into account. So let's just go ahead and pay off our debt. There we go. Looks like you paid back all your loan. Thank you very much. Is there anything else? We're gonna save Bones' letter. This is our 3rd villager to move out. First was Carmen, and then Tiara moved out, and then Bones moved out. That's kind of sad, because I actually recently made a video. To be honest, I didn't know what else to do for the thumbnail, and that's why I did like, it's Bones! Bones is here! That was my thumbnail. But now I feel kind of sad about it, now that he's gone. That sucks. He will be missed. Pudge. Pudge is new. I don't know who that is. But now that we paid off our debt, there's nothing else for us to actually get. I think that's the final debt. I'm almost certain about it. I'm pretty much certain about it. You know, I don't like to... You know, I have a problem with committing to saying I'm 100% certain about something for some reason. Oh, this isn't open yet. Okay, well, we'll waste time for half an hour. I don't know, I always do that. I'm always like... I know that was the final debt. I know for a fact. I don't know why I have it, even though I do know. I think I'm pretty sure, but I'm like, there's a tiny, minute possibility I somehow missed some piece of information that was like, actually, there's one more debt. It's possible. I don't think so, but I don't know. I have a problem. I don't really like either of these shirts. Well, I guess we'll meet Pudge. He's a bear, it looks like. Oh, good morning. Do we know each other, Pudgy? Because if we do, I'm in a daze. We don't? Cool. Good to know. My old noggin is working okay. My name's Pudge. How about yourself? Oh, really? So you're Wes, huh? That's a cool name, Pudgy, if I do say so, and I do. So listen, you seem alright. Feel free to drop by my place anytime you feel like hanging. Oh, wait, shoot. I just realized he has a freaking R-Wing. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. We're looking at this. He's got the freaking R-Wing, dude. That's one of the, like, rarest pieces of furniture. I remember when I was a kid seeing... I think it was this exact... Unless there's multiple R-Wing models. I don't remember it looking exactly like this, but... I remember seeing it in a raffle once. And I was like, man... Gosh, I wish I had actually gotten some raffle tickets. Because that's like one of the coolest pieces of furniture that they have in this game. Just bar none. That one's freaking sweet. I love all the Nintendo stuff that they put in. I don't know if they put them in as much anymore. I can't recall if there's like a Master Sword in like the new one. Usually, I think after this game they kind of saved them more for, you know, like giveaways, special events, and stuff like that. Well, I guess I'll waste some time. There was a Jewel Beetle. I guess I'll waste some time, I don't know, talking to the villagers. We'll do that. I gotta waste like half an hour here, it looks like. I didn't really plan this out super well. That's my bad. Lots of people sleeping outside this early, huh? I'm sorry. So they usually, when they go back in their house, it just says they just go to sleep. Why are they outside sleeping? Why are they sleeping outside? What's up? What's going on? What's up with that? Old flooring. Thanks you so much, Twiggy. I love it. Did you just snap? This episode's a little sus. You got it for free. For some appreciation. I mean, it's old. It literally says in the name, old flooring. Okay, we're playing another game with Sally. You'll buy the item written on the card for that price. No item over 3,000 bells, so don't worry. You might win big. It's all just a matter of luck. Would you like to give it a try? I'll try. So she says she's got 3 cards with prices written on them. I think I just select one. It's a tea room wall. Oh, she just that's okay, that's it. That's not a game. She just gives me something and I just take it. I'm running out of space in my inventory, I'm realizing. Due to the fact that I can't sell anything, and I want to get rid of all of this garbage. Also, I accidentally asked Louie for work, and he told me to find a bug, so that's... I was just gonna talk to people, but now I gotta go find a bug. So Louie doesn't hate me. Okay, another game. This one's from Belle. Also, Sahara's here. You can see her in the background, but... maybe I'll get some carpet from her, I don't know. We'll see. 3 boxes. I gotta pick a box. I'm gonna pick the left box. Ooh, a detour sign. I saw that at the shop yesterday. Huh. And I didn't buy it. So. We just got it for free anyway, so didn't need to buy it. Why don't we trade something of yours for something of mine, Schnozzle? It'll be like a game. You know, Hornsby said he was going to move out like 3 times. And yet 3 people have moved out before he has. He's still here. Not that I mind all that much. Not like I don't like him or anything, but... You know, I wish the others had been like, hey, I'm going to move out. Oh, he wants my trilobite. Oh, okay. Give me furniture. Furniture is the best thing, realistically. That's not what I want, but whatever. Trilobite's worth nothing, really. It's not really that special. You know, the weird thing about today is I thought it was... for some reason, I kind of felt like it might be Friday. I was like, There's definitely a point during the day where I'm like, wait a minute. Is it Friday? And I was like, no, it's Thursday. I think over time I just get like a... You just get kind of a clock in you, you know? You just recognize what day of the week you're on. And I just realized that I don't really, like, actively keep track... Like, I don't look and check. It's just like, oh, well, it's the 2nd day of the work week, so it's Tuesday. And I'm like, you know, in my soul, I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I know that it's Thursday, but then I had to check and make sure it wasn't Friday, because it felt, for just a minute, it felt like a Friday. That's probably the least interesting thing I've ever said. Sure, I caught this for Louie, but, you know, whatever. Give me your stage show paper. This thing is edible, right? Oh my god. Please don't eat that cockroach. Well, I haven't seen Snake or Truffles today. But I know that they're outside. There's Truffles. You know, one of the recordings I did when I was editing it, I was calling Truffles Freckles for some reason. I was like, why am I... I was like talking about... I was like, why am I saying Freckles? I'm like, who the heck is Freckles? And I'm like, oh, I was talking about Truffles. I just used the entirely wrong name for him, her. I always forget your gender. You're a girl. She's a girl. I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair that throws me off. She had a concrete floor. I feel like a concrete floor is not rare. I don't know. A chessboard rug is rare. So I will try to get that. I have both old... Yeah, I'll give you this old flooring. Actually, I don't know of a checkboard. I feel like I don't see it very often, so I think it's rare. But I could be wrong. Also, I'm gonna be... I don't think I have enough bells after this. That's gonna be the only carpet I could realistically get. Chessboard rug is cool. I like the concept. You know, I'm kind of trying to get to that 30,000 mark on the HRA, but if we get to that, I'll feel a little more okay with just like destroying the house and starting over with some other theme. I've been looking for an opportunity to have a collection of things that like might fit a better theme. I've been looking more towards the sort of Western theme. We've got a few like Western sorts of things. We've got a few like alien abduction themes, which could be cool. Although I don't have a great concept for it. I think there's like a moon. There's like a moon landing thing. See this? Oh man, I'm realizing that this would be cool, but the pieces aren't gonna line up with this at all, are they? That's kind of weird, isn't it? I literally have chess pieces, and they're not gonna sit correctly on the chessboard rug. Kind of stupid, but at this point, we should be about a minute away. Yeah. We can go ahead and try to pick up all this stuff, go sell it. And we'll also... Oh wow, perfect. Let's mosey on over there. And I don't know what will happen. I've never gotten this far. I don't know if I've ever actually stood here while the shop opens. The lights just go on. Neat. My good gracious, Wes. Truly amazing. That's no lie. Paying off all the money you owed on your house. Incredible. I salute you. But as I told you before, I can't build you a house bigger than the one you've got now. Flat out impossible. This is odd for me, but I feel slightly guilty taking all the money you owed me without anything in return. Oh, I've got it. I have a terrific idea. The perfect thank you gift. I'll let everyone in town know just how honest and diligent you are, Wes. I shall build a monument to you, Wes. I'll put it in front of the train station. Yes, that's what I'll do. Nook, you may well be the first raccoon humanitarian. Just you wait, Wes. I wait and you'll see it. I'm surprised I still haven't gotten the final... This isn't the final shop upgrade, right? I believe there's still one more upgrade, unless I'm just mistaking it from... Shit. From one of the other games. Because I believe I remember a two-story... thing where with his kids as well. Maybe that is from a later one. Maybe that was like from introduced in City Folk or something. And I'm just insane. I'm just crazy and I didn't know. It's true. That might be a possibility. Never thought about it. Yeah, we won't be able to see what he did until tomorrow. But maybe this is the final shop upgrade for the first Animal Crossing. Because it's been a while since he's upgraded his shop. And usually what determines whether he upgrades the shop or not is how much money I give him, as well as how much money he gives me. So if I sell him things, that's also contributes towards a total amount, as little sense as that makes. And then I believe paying off your debt as well contributes to that overall cash total. And if you get to a certain amount, he just upgrades the shop. So, I don't know. I guess I'll have to look that up to make sure. But like, I'm not as like I feel like in my heart and my soul that like no matter what, if there were another shop upgrade, I would get it eventually. So like I don't really have to know for sure. Well, we'll just go ahead. And I've trampled several flowers today. I'm gonna go try to get another carpet, I guess. and then I'll just end the recording, because I did, you know, I do have that checkered rug that I don't really want, so try to find Sahara, get another carpet, and we'll just end, and the next thing you'll see will probably be the, tomorrow. We'll be playing tomorrow, and it is that will be the 22nd. Like I said, the 25th is Hometown Day. And it's also the beginning of the morning aerobics. I don't really know how I'm gonna deal with the morning aerobics, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can do that. You know, I've been thinking about how like crazy it was that I got all of those fruits in such a short amount of time when I haven't received a single fruit in a long time. And I'm only missing the apple and the coconut. Office flooring? Sure. Whatever, dude. Alright, I guess we're doing this today because, special dialogue when I walked in the store. I guess I should have anticipated that. I was gonna wait till tomorrow, because I'm like, oh, tomorrow's Saturday. I can go to, like, the Toda KK song. We can go get a KK song after that. And, you know, do all that at the same time. That'll be cool. But Tom Nook has a special dialogue here, so I'm going to include it. Welcome. Wes, did you see the monument I had built? You can't have missed it. I asked a famous sculptor to make that statue. You know, it was very expensive. Yes, very expensive. Now then, about the price. Just kidding. Price. I'm the one who ordered the monument, so I'd never expect you to pay for it. It's just my way of thanking you for your loyalty in doing business with me. You're the best. I hope you'll continue to be one of my most favorite customers, yes? Oh, that's about it. We'll go look at, since we did this, we'll go look at the monument as well. But yeah, I wanted to save this till tomorrow, because I wanted to do, it was a good excuse to include a KK song, because I didn't include the one last week, because I'm like, am I just gonna record these every single Saturday? I thought it would get annoying, because there might be just a long string of those in a row, when nothing else is happening during the week, you know what I mean? So, it's like, that's going to happen for sure every Saturday, and I don't want to just do a bunch of, like, let's get a new KK song. And that be the only thing happening that week, and then, you know. I feel like I'm explaining myself pretty well, honestly. I'm just repeating myself. I don't know. Do I have a cello? I don't have a cello. I think I have a bass. I'd like this cello. Oh, by the way, we're so dangerously close. Look at this. 29,942. If I put one more thing in my house, we're breaking 30,000. I don't know if that's great or that's, like, really bad, but, you know. We're gonna do it. I guess I will show you the statue. I was gonna wait till tomorrow. Actually, you know, screw it. I'm waiting till tomorrow. You'll see it tomorrow, which will literally be in like the next thing you see. So just wait for like a second. All right, it's about time. We found a lunar lander here. It was just in the dump. Pretty cool. Got this fish net. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff just real quick there today, but let's go and see our cool new thing that we got. Big reveal. This statue was erected in honor of Wes's full loan repayment. So that's what we got. Pretty cool. Looks just like us, doesn't it? That's what you get, I think, in most games. Most games, you pay off your full loan, you get a statue. It was pretty cool. I've actually never gotten this statue before. So, yeah, I mean, that's it. It sparkles. It's very gold. It's very cool. But, KK's here. So we're gonna grab a song, and you guys can hang out for that. And then I guess we'll just move on to the next day. Because I don't really have much else to do. Yeah, let me just figure out what song I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna get it started. I accidentally messed this up once, so I need to make sure I actually enter the song instead of asking for a random song, because this is gonna mess me up. Tell me the name of the tune and I'll jam. I'm talking about requests. You have a request and you have to say yeah. You have to go down and say yeah. But if you go through it too fast, you hit not really and you just play something random. So, I messed up. Okay. Also, if you enter the song wrong, he also just plays something random. I don't even remember what the song is. I think it's the same one every time if you enter it wrong. And he'll still... No, wait. No, that's not true. He did play one random. And it was like KK Rockin', I think. And that's what we got. But, luckily we didn't have it already. So, here we go. KK Lament. Just making sure I didn't spell it wrong. I think that's the one. So here we go. I actually remember this one. I think this was one of my favorites when I was younger. Like I said, most of the time we're just gonna skip these, just because it's gonna get repetitive at some point. Kind of want to mention I've been lagging a little bit in my uploads. Obviously, you won't see this for a while, so. But I have been lagging. I've been meaning to upload more, but, you know. So it's a lot. Plus, I've got my VODs channel, and the problem with my VODs channel is, like, things keep getting messed up. It like, keeps disconnecting my VODs channel, so every time I want to... So the problem is, like, Twitch just separates those into different parts. So I have to download each part, and then I like try to render it as a full video, but it takes forever if that happens. Especially the last thing I did a stream of was Super Mario 64, and I played it for like 6+ hours, and so it disconnected I think 4 times. So now I'm trying to render like a 6.5 hour video, and it's already taken like 15 hours probably to render. So it's getting to be a bit of a problem, but I don't really know what else to do about it. It's not the most important thing that I get the VODs out on time, but you know, it's a hassle, and it makes it so I can't really do anything else unless the video's rendered, you know, so unless it finishes. So that's where we're at, but you know, try to pick up the pace at some point. Solution would just be, you know, shorter streams. Or if I stream from my computer, it almost never disconnects. It's just when I stream from my couch, like, just disconnects randomly. I have no idea why. I think it's a laptop, honestly. I think the cable just, like, the actual USB port might just be a little bit messed up. So, it might be that, but... let's listen to KK Lament. It's kind of nice. So let's look at the library. We really don't have that many so far. This is gonna be like the slowest going thing, you know. It's just only once per week we can do anything for this. So that's the way it is. Oh, I'm really close to 30,000, by the way. I'll just show you that. 29,993. If I put one more thing in my house, there's a good chance it'll just knock me up to 30,000. Which I don't know if it's a big deal. But I also got a lunar lander, which I don't have any space for. I don't know if I need to clear out my stuff anytime soon. But I don't really know what else I would do with it. I don't think I can fit it up here. Too much stuff up there. Yeah, whatever. That's it. I might not see you guys again until Monday, but that's basically it. I am gonna go mail some of this stuff, but that's my money tree. I think it died. Oh, there is one thing I forgot to mention. Red's coming tomorrow at 6 p.m., so probably just gonna play at 6 p.m., I guess. I think that is tomorrow, right? 24th? It doesn't pop up in here. I'm pretty sure that's tomorrow. It should say. I just want to show it on the screen. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow, so I'll go to that, but I don't know if I will record for it unless he has anything interesting. Specifically a painting. If he doesn't have a painting, I'm probably just gonna not record it. But yeah, worth mentioning. Well, it's actually a big day today, turns out. Other than, you know, the fact that Red's here, we'll go look at it. That might not be interesting, but we do have the Terraskull. We just got the Terraskull in the mail, which means we now have every fossil in the game. We've completed our fossil lists. This is another thing, I've never done this before, so I don't actually know if anything happens, but I will allow us to go into the back and look at all the fossils in a completed state. I just want to sell some stuff real quick. I think I'm just going to sell the Lunar Lander. I don't have space for it. Just got to make sure I don't accidentally sell the Terraskull. And we just get rid of it. And let's see what Tom Nook has. Any paintings? Anything interesting? He's got a sprinkler. We don't need that. Alright, no. None of that is for us. We are going to have to find Red. Should be fun. It's a Sunday. We're kind of done with turnips at this point. We don't really need the turnips anymore. I mean, I guess, like, if I didn't have enough money, it would be helpful to get the turnips from Joan and maybe try to sell them. I'd be able to make some money, I guess, but I'm now realizing that there's almost no point in digging up fossils. I can sell them. It's honestly one of my best cash flows places anyways. Blue bookcase, and we've got a zipper shirt. I'm gonna get rid of the blue bookcase, but we'll wear this zipper shirt, I guess. I used to really like the Stark sort of black shirts a lot. I don't like them as much anymore, I realized. I think it's just because as an adult, I don't really wear stuff like this anymore. I used to be kind of like a wannabe emo kid in my youth. I wanted to be a goth kid, actually. All my friends were, I was friends with all the goth kids, and they would wear black, and they would wear, you know, a bunch of zippers on their pants. They would wear these, like, heavy chains, pulling their, you know, they would have to constantly pull up their pants, because there was just all this weight that they were carrying around. And I wanted so badly to be like them, dress like them. My mom would not let me, and, you know, I resented it a little bit, but at the same time, maybe it was the best thing for me. But she did approve of, they kind of, well, let's read this. What's this now? Why, our Pteranodon is complete, simply marvelous. Truly, this is beyond all joy. Indeed, woohoo, amazing, I'm all aflutter, I'm a twitter. And how can I begin to do a bit of justice to this magnificent master of the skies, Pteranodon? First things first, this winged creature is not actually a dinosaur, but rather a flying reptile. It did, however, live among many dinosaurs during the late Cretaceous period. Fascinating. And what? The structure of its immense wings suggests that it stayed aloft by gliding rather than flapping, you see. Imagine pteranodons with wingspans of over 23 feet swooping down to catch fish in their pelican-like beaks. That is crazy, isn't it? Schwa. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Beaks, wings, flying. It's so very close to home. Who indeed, woohoo, could it be? Is it possible? Is it believe so? The fossil collection is now complete. Simply wonderful. I'm absolutely staggered. Congratulations on a job well done. Well done indeed. Keep up the right good work. As you might imagine, we're quite keen to complete our other collections as well. Ah, I've never seen that dialogue before. We completed the fossil collection. I'll finish my story in a second, but we can go ahead and just look at all this. I don't need to look at all the plates. It's just gonna say what it is and then who it was. They were all donated by me. This is the Plesiosaur, Stegosaurus. You know, obviously we've got okay, let me identify these. This is the dinosaur egg. I believe this is the trilobite. I believe this is the Animanite. This is obviously the dinosaur track, and the last one's the amber right here. You can see there's like a fly in the amber. This is is it a Apatosaurus or Brontosaurus? I forget if I think it's a Apatosaurus. Yeah, it's a Apatosaurus. Then there's a mammoth here. Pretty cool. Mammoth. Pteranodon. Very cool. Triceratops. And then the T-Rex. And obviously there's not as many fossils in the first Animal Crossing, but I've never actually had a complete collection before, so this is really cool. This is our first museum exhibit that we finished 100%. So like that's just great. That's awesome. Also, I don't know if people are probably more used to New Horizons, but New Horizons, they have the villagers will like occasionally visit. the museum. Like, if you can't find a villager, there's a good chance they're probably in the museum. But in this game, they do not enter the museum. I kind of like that they enter the museum in New Horizons because it makes for some more interesting interactions to have with the villagers. And then if, like, it almost does, it almost makes the museum also feel, you know, a little bit more interesting. But I still like it. I still like the museum a lot. It's one of the few, like, really, you know, clear collection aspects of Animal Crossing. One of the things you can do in it. Without the museum, it would feel like there's a lot less to do in Animal Crossing. But with it, there's a lot. There's a lot more. There's a lot to do. Anyways, yeah, my friends, they, in high school, they switched to more of a, it became like hipsters. They would wear like flannels and jeans and stuff like that, which my mom actually did approve of. She was like, "Oh, yeah, you can wear that stuff," because it was just like buying almost dress shirt looking things. Just wearing those to school. She's like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't like the goth stuff." She was very annoying sometimes. I couldn't do anything. It's like, you know, I felt kind of jealous of the other kids could just sort of, you know, do whatever they want, and their parents are like supportive of that. But like, I'm like, no, my parents won't let me do that, so I just wore black shirts and jeans basically, and I looked terrible, but it's the best I could do. Alright, let's find where Red is and go see if he's got anything interesting. If not, we're just gonna leave it at that, I guess. The darkness is suspicious. Any going-ons? Crazy Red's E4. He just says don't. I wouldn't go there. Okay, E4 is where, isn't that where oh, it's where Belle lives now. I was gonna say, that's where Bones used to live. Like, who else lives in E4? Like, obviously, it's Belle. It's probably up there. Oh yeah, it's just up there. Okay, let's wrap around. We're getting towards the end of July, which is nice, because July has felt very, I don't know, it hasn't really felt like much has happened in July. You know, we got some new bugs and stuff, but that's about it. I mean, I guess a lot has happened in July. Alright, let's see. We're hoping for paintings more than anything else. And no paintings. Awesome. But they do have a lawnmower. I might buy that. And I think that's, what is that, a horse? That's a horse, I think, is what that's called. Vaulting horse, yeah. I don't want the vaulting horse. I only know that because I used to do gymnastics as a kid, which is a weird fact. My little sister was into gymnastics, and my mom, for whatever reason, was like, "Oh, why don't you also do gymnastics?" And so I did it, but I didn't like it. My mom would always, like, enlist me in some of these things. I think she was just trying to find something I'd be interested in athletically. You know, because I was kind of allowed to stop doing certain things and, like, try to find something that I was interested in. So we tried gymnastics. I didn't like it. I was kind of a rebellious kid, I think. I didn't like people telling me what to do. Like, being like, all right, you gotta do this. And I'm just like, I can't, you know. I wasn't very confident. Like, rolling, doing, what do you call it? Tumbling. I wasn't very good at it. I just wanted to jump on the trampoline. That's all I wanted to do. This might be one of those things you can push. Is it? It is. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave it there, I guess. I don't need to get over there. Well, that might put me over. That might put me in 30,000, even though everything looks awful and cluttered. Last thing we're gonna do is just sell the bookcase, I guess, and then just get rid of the fossils. Yeah, I've been kind of tired lately. I went to a wedding 2 weeks ago. That was 2 weeks ago, I think. But I probably already talked about it, I'm sure. I guess I'll find out when I edit stuff, but I don't much like July. It's just a boring month, and it gets really hot. So you don't really want to go outside because you just get sunburnt and like it's just really humid all the time. I'm much more of a cool weather type of person. That's more my vibe. I think it just, I legitimately think the hot weather kind of makes me lethargic a bit. Makes me really tired. Not want to do anything. Feel lazy. But yeah, I played Raft with my friends last night, which was dank. But yeah, I don't know when we're gonna play again. But we're trying to finish the final DLC, or the final like chapter, I guess, the final episode of Raft. It's been really hard to get people together lately, though. So, you know, we got most everybody to show up, but we're gonna have to play a lot more of it than we did last night. We played like a few hours, you know, admittedly, but like we didn't make. I think we only played like 2.5 hours, maybe. Barely made any progress. Anyways, I guess that'll do it. Alright, it's time. It's the fabled hometown day. Today's Glaba Day. It's the one day of the year set aside to celebrate the joys of life in Glob. We really have to work the crowd today to convince everyone that this is the place to live around here. I've got a quest. I'll give away some of the extra swag that's just lying around here. It's a Station Model 14. I'll give one of these to everyone, then nobody will complain about life here. Sick. A couple things to mention. I bought a storefront. I need to clear out some stuff. I did get over 30,000, and they don't seem to care, so I don't know if any of that matters at all. I don't need this anymore. I don't know if the HRA score matters. But yeah, I'm gonna need to start clearing stuff out because, like, I'm backed up with stuff. I've got too much stuff, and I don't want any of it anymore. So, yeah, that's our problem for the day. Also, I did miss the aerobics. I forgot. The aerobics also started today. This morning at 6 o'clock. AM, by the way, which is wild, but it is what it is. I kind of want to see what this Potbelly's. Dang it! That is the one piece of furniture that I pick up more often than anything else. Okay, I want to see what this is. Oh, that's kind of sick, honestly. Don't know if I'll keep that, but it's kind of cool, I guess. Soda machine, we already have one, so I'm probably gonna sell it. Now is probably a good time to start selling stuff. Probably get rid of whatever that is. I've been keeping this tumbleweed. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I know I kept it because I know why I kept the tumbleweed. It's because I'm still thinking about doing a Western theme, and I might still do that. But I do need to sell some stuff. This I've been sitting on for a while. I'll get rid of that. We will get rid of the UFO. The thing is, like, I can buy some of this stuff back, right? Well, it's like, it's not a big deal if I just go sell it now and then buy it back later. But we're just gonna need to get rid of stuff at this stage, at this juncture. Let's drop the storefront here for a second. It's kind of cool. It's like a storefront. I don't know. If we had a Western town, like, it would work really well. I also want to see what the station model looks like. And that makes perfect sense. It's pretty much what I expected it to look like. We would want to put that upstairs, I think. Let me just see if I wanted to keep any of this other stuff. I don't think so. I think I want to get rid of it. I'll get rid of the shirts. Get rid of the flowery shirt. Sure. We'll sell all that. And then I might start clearing up the upstairs as well, because if I do actually want to get the model going, I'm going to have to move stuff around. Get rid of some stuff. So that's what we're doing today. Not the most exciting thing, but, you know, is what it is. At some point, I think it's now probably about time I give up on the HRA and just, like, you know, maybe start working on my Western theme. I'll do the Western theme if I can find the right wallpaper for it, I think would be important in order to do that. I don't have wallpaper for that at the moment. I do have Sahara's Desert. So there's the potential to start it, but I'd rather, if I'm gonna start replacing things, I'd rather, you know, do it with at least the wallpaper. So let's start grabbing shit and just getting rid of it. All right, there you go. There's that. Not bad. Kind of cool. Is it back? It's backwards, isn't it? I think that's backwards. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah. That was backwards. Just move this. Really difficult to do this. There we go. But also, I need to double check if the train actually... Because this doesn't make sense then either, because then it should be like here, right? To get onto the back of the train. Right? I think that makes sense. So let's put the Taylor model here, I guess. Even though it definitely wouldn't be there. Okay, sure. And then we just get rid of the rest of this stuff. I might start getting rid of the... I didn't mean to pick that up, but now that I have picked it up, I kind of... yeah, we might just... yeah. This place is in desperate need of a renovation, so let's just start it. Let's just start doing it. Just get rid of all this stuff. And then I say we just call it there, probably. For now. I know I'm not doing very much these days, but, you know, I'll have a lot more to do come August, so I'm trying to use this time to sort of take as much of a break as I can before, you know, we gotta start doing stuff again. It's getting to be a bit overwhelming to try to do this every day, but I should remember to try to get on at 6 tomorrow. Because... get up early for that. Let's see, what day is it? 25th? Yeah, we'll try to get up early tomorrow to see the aerobics and whatever. Good morning. It's time for morning aerobics. We will be meeting at the wishing well. I'm as awake as I can be at 6 a.m. We'll try our best. I don't need to even read these anymore. They're like nothing. You know, it's like, it doesn't matter. Weight bench, cool. Yeah, we can just toss this. We can toss this. I didn't mail my fossil yesterday. This is very early to be awake. But I'm technically, you know, I'm not on the clock. I'm not on the clock until a few hours from now, so technically I could totally do this. Actually, I don't even know if the shop is open this early. Holy crap, look at that. There's no way I'm ignoring that. I'm sorry. I'm catching whatever this is. I don't know what it is. Oh, shit, never mind. I got spooked. Dang, that was so interesting though. Oh, I really would have liked to know what that was. I don't think it can be a new fish, although it is, you know, we are hitting the end of August, so, or the end of July, I mean, so, like, some of the August stuff might start showing up, which is a possibility. Oh. I dug up a garden pond. That's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, well, we need to go to the wishing well. I think I've attended a couple of these before. I remember going to these on occasion at some point. Good morning. For me, summer vacation is all about my customary morning aerobics. Somehow, I never thought it'd be much fun for you to come here to exercise every morning, Sprout. You come 14 times between now... Oh, and let's say August 31st, I'll give you a prize? Give you an exercise card so we can keep track of how many times you come. How's that sound, Sprout? That sounds terrible. I get 1 stamp? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this was gonna be a thing. You get a free mocha latte if you have 14 stamps. Okay, well that sucks, man. Oh, you're gonna make me commit to this, huh? Oh, hell. Okay, what's going on with you guys? Please let me concentrate on the exercise club thing. This is hard enough as it is. Allie. Don't expect to look this good after only a couple of workouts. It takes a lot of work to attain perfection. Pudge, isn't this rad, Wes? Morning aerobics, feed the soul, Pudgy. Sally. Alright, this is it. Today's the day I get all the moves right. Whee. This reminds me of one time I did outdoor yoga. Tilt your C-sticks. Top left, other side now, top right, top right. Tilt my C-sticks. That doesn't do anything. If the C-stick doesn't do anything. It's a little lie. I don't think I can participate, really. Would be cool if I could, though. I don't think there's anything else to this. We do have an exercise card, though. Well, that's interesting. Well, I guess we're gonna have a lot going on next 14 days. I didn't realize that's what we were gonna be doing. Okay. Morning sessions every morning. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be exciting. Oh god. There's a train car model. The Jersey Barrier, both very pointless things. There's Blair, she's sleeping outside. Everybody's sleeping outside. When you log in early, it's like everybody just sleeps outside. The gyroid. I haven't dug up one of those in a while. I don't think I have this one. Let me mark it off my list. I swear the gyroid list has become the most, like, feels the most pointless out of every one of the lists that I have. Wow, a rare sight of Copper not being at the police station. Wow. Don't see that very often. The shop opens at 9. I'm obviously not gonna sit around here for 3 hours. So, I guess we'll just end it for today, but I'm carrying a lot of things that I would rather not be carrying. I want to log on later. I feel like I'm losing enthusiasm very quickly. Just especially the fact that it's piled this like commitment onto me of 14 days of waking up early. Like, gee, willikers, man. Wow, look at this guy. Oh, I kind of love him. Wow. That's cool. I like that one. Alright, well, that's the day. I figured it out. If you're okay, wait, no, it's not working anymore. Up. Oh, she messed up. Think that's right. So we go up. No, this doesn't seem right. And then, wait. How do you do this? I actually don't know. No, how do you do this? You can do it, okay, but like, okay. So I figured it out. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, we're going right now. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. I have no idea how to do this. Oh, I matched it. Doesn't seem like the right thing. So you can do it. The problem, like, the reason I couldn't do it yesterday was because I was holding a shovel. I realized. Because he did say, like, oh, you can't do it if you're holding something in your hands. I'm like, oh. But you can do it. I just don't really get it, but you can do it. I'm messing everybody up. They're getting mad at me. Alright, well, whatever. You can do it. It was kind of cool. I don't think you can just do that anywhere, though. Right? If I go over here, can I still do it? No. Yeah, no, you can't. My inventory's full. But we do have 2 days on the exercise card, so we're making progress as we go, you know. It's going. We're making progress. I don't know what to do with my stuff. I guess what we'll do is maybe tomorrow we won't do the early thing and just sell stuff instead. Or I can just do it later today, but I don't know, man. Playing twice per day is like pushing it, you know. Like I kind of want to just pick the time per day that I log in and just do that, and then not, you know, and then just like that's my day. That's what I do, right? Yeah. Anyways, we'll figure it out. I might, yeah, tomorrow I'll probably just go and sell stuff instead of participating in aerobics, but it's different. Different people were doing the aerobics today. Let me just check this. Yeah, different people, so new day, every day is different characters, it looks like. Okay. I don't want to start with okay. I always do this. It's been a while. It's been, you know, it's been a little while. It feels like it's been a little. I don't actually know how long it's been, but it feels like it's been a little while. But you know, we're back. I decided today is kind of a unique day. I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna show off the raffle. But I decided I would because we got a letter from Spike, unfortunately. This is our fourth town person to move out. We lost Carmen, Tiara, Bones, and now Spike. So, Spike has left. Hornsby is unfortunately still here. But we do have a new teammate, a new town mate. We also have the raffle today because it's the 31st. So, 31st of July. It's the end of July. Which I knocked over a flower. Who cares anymore, you know? So we're gonna go meet them. I keep collecting fossils, but I'm realizing that, like, I might have a problem with money, like having too much money if I don't spend the money, because I'm just gonna keep getting these fossils. I just keep getting continuous streams of money from that. And I was like, well, I open up the day and I don't have anything I need to buy, so I don't buy anything. So, I don't know. I might have to work on, like, remodeling my house at some point, just to give myself something to do. Because I've kind of just been leaving that. I haven't bought anything for my house in a while. Just been, you know, been slacking a little bit here. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna go meet our new townsmate. I don't know. Their name is Pee-wee. So by me saying that, somebody probably knows who that is. We're gonna go meet them, and then we're gonna do the raffle today. I have been going to aerobics. I mean, most of the morning. I didn't go every morning because I kind of wanted to, you know, skip a few days. I didn't go today, this morning, because, like I said, I'm playing right now, mostly because I needed to do the raffle today, so that was my logic and my reasoning for that. I think this is them. Oh, Pee-wee's a gorilla. We got 2 gorillas now. I haven't met you before, little dude. I'd remember a face like that. I'm Pee-wee. You got a problem with that? Good. Nice knowing you, little dude. Okay. He seems nice. So, August. I guess we can talk about August a little bit. Because it starts tomorrow. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna add some bugs, some fish, but not really many. It's honestly, you know, it's still summer, so it's not gonna add, like, a lot of content. I'd have to even check. Oh, they have, what is that? That's Donkey Kong. That's Donkey Kong. We want to win Donkey Kong. For sure, we want to win Donkey Kong. No, wait, I already have Donkey Kong, don't I? I mean, I may as well do the raffle anyways, but I'm pretty sure that's just Donkey Kong. I didn't win. What if I just don't win anything? It's gonna be such a bummer. Oh, I did win something. What did I win? Oh, I won Donkey Kong. Well, great. It's cool. It's not already. I do already actually have that. I remember now. I remember now. We did get that. Just keep going. There's literally no other use for these raffle tickets unless I actually I could store them till next year. No, I can't because I'm only playing 1 year. I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm not doing that. Technically, you can do that. I think they carry over to the next year. If, like, the next July comes back around, you can use the same raffle of the July tickets. Again. So you could technically, like, mega stockpile if he doesn't have anything interesting. Oh, I won. Hoorah! I won the kitty stereo. I've never liked the kitty furniture. Never been a big fan of those. Just kind of feels just kind of weird, you know? I don't want to make that. I'd feel weird making that as a theme. Oh, I think that's it. Oh no, I didn't get the precious lamp. No, man, I wanted the lamp so bad. What do I do with the July tickets if I don't have... What did I just have a perfect June ticket supply? I might have. Oh well, we got Donkey Kong, I guess. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's really all I had planned for today. Starting tomorrow, we can go fishing. Actually, there's only one fish to catch, but there are 3 bugs. As you can tell, it's not crazy. It's nothing crazy that's being added in August. Also, I have a problem. My problem is that if I play in the morning, I can't sell anything, so I just drop stuff here, mostly, and just kind of don't care about it. Like, whatever, if it disappears, who cares? But every now and again, I do need to go to the Natty shirt. Bruh, Natty Light? Bruh. Is that a Natty Light shirt? It's obviously not. But... Bro, I love Natty Light. Bruh. Okay, well, we did everything. That's a cool shirt. I like that. Tomorrow is August, so we can try catching stuff. I don't know. Maybe that'll be fun or something. Let's look at this lovely lamp. I'm kind of curious if this is... I don't think it is. I think it's probably like a really like over-the-top heart-shaped like lamp or something. Oh no, but it is very tacky. We're getting rid of that immediately. If you'll believe it, actually, my score has gone down in the HRA. It's a little, you know, is what it is. Who cares? All right, well, that was July 31st. I don't know. It was a bit of a... That's it. End of July. Last day. Not really the most exciting. Okay, I thought I'd bring it back today. because I saw Wendell. I have been running around a bit already, but I saw Wendell, and I realized he was over here. Yeah, he's over here. I realized that since there's one fish and it's now August 1st, I'm gonna try to catch the fish, and every other fish I can just give to Wendell, and we can get a bunch of wallpapers that we haven't gotten, because I realize I haven't really focused much on the rare wallpapers. It's like I always go to Sahara because there's not like extra work involved. Because with Sahara, you just give them give her a it's 3,000 bells, I believe, and just another carpet, any other carpet that you have. With Wendell, you have to go catch a fish and give him a fish, which actually might be easier. But it's just because I always have like leftover carpets that I'm not using, so I'm like, oh, I'll just do that. Great, I got a boot. That's my first thing I got. Awesome. I don't know why I picked up this seashell, but now I have to keep it. Alright, I'm picking up all the seashells now. So it is an ocean fish. I won't spoil it. I'll keep it a secret. We'll try to catch it. I don't even know if it's actually available every day of August or just like certain days of August. But it's only available in August, so we have to catch it in August. Also, I'm getting confused. Does it always go into the shore? Is that always how this works? Wait, does it always do that? Hold on, now I'm confused. Was it always like that? Well, my pockets are already full. See, this is what happens when you frickin' pick up seashells. You just immediately fill up your pockets with a bunch of seashells. It wasn't like that before, was it? It usually goes out, right? To go into the shore from the bobber when it drifts is what I'm talking about specifically. I realize I'm not always very clear about what I'm talking about. When you throw it in, right, the bobber drifts, right? So it drifts downstream. I'm pretty sure normally in the ocean it drifts out to the open ocean rather than towards the shore. That's really throwing me off. Has it been like that the whole time? Surely not, right? Am I going crazy? Does it switch from month to month, whether it goes in or out? Because if so, that's wild. Because I in my mind, I have a recollection of that being a thing, but I think that was a I determined that was between different games. Like, some of the games have the bobber go out, some of the games have the bobber go in. Now I'm realizing that maybe it's just a monthly, maybe it just depends on the month whether it goes in or out, and not anything else. I always feel like it should go out. That's just how I feel about it. But that's weirding me out now. Why would it do that? I don't even understand why that would be a thing. It could be based on time of day as well, I suppose. Tide goes in, tide comes out. Maybe it was always like this, and I'm just stupid. I've just never, like, picked up on that. I made a decision I was gonna start collecting Bionicles again. It's gonna be like a nerdy discussion. Then I'm gonna... Oh, she's playing with the ball. That's sick. Let's watch her play with the ball. Villagers are very cool. I've been meaning to make a video about it for a while because I've been trying to play through all the games. I've just been kind of slacking a little bit. Mostly because I've been recording Animal Crossing instead. I need to record some of the other Bionicle games. I need to finish the Game Boy Advance one. There's 2 Game Boy Advance ones, and I think I'm almost done with our first one, but I don't know. I more of my time is spent recording Animal Crossing, so I just haven't, you know, been really doing it. That's why I've been putting it off. But I did always want to get back into collecting them because I had a few as a kid, and I remember buying a couple more like late college. I'm like, maybe I'll start collecting them. Late college, I bought like a few more that I didn't have, and then I think I bought like 1 or 2 more, and then I just hadn't bought any more for like years. Now I don't even know what those are anymore. To be frank, I think they're still at my parents' house, in storage probably somewhere. My parents will not let me have any of my old stuff. Because I have my old Bionicles are somewhere in there. Not that I had a lot of them, but you know, it'd be nice to just have the few that I had. You know, I had the Mask of Light one and the Makuta. I had like those. We got them from Toys R Us. I was like, these are gonna be worth something someday. I don't know if they're actually worth anything, but I have both of them in storage. I'm just too ashamed to like go to my parents because they're gonna be like, "You don't need that. Oh, you don't need that." You know, that's what they're gonna say. If I ask for it, if I'm like, "Hey, can I have my old stuff that's mine?" I would like it. They'd be like, "Oh, you don't need that. Oh, you don't." And they're not gonna give it to me. Wait, did I sell the fish instead of giving the one to Wendell? I'm sort of spacing out here. That was the point. I forgot what the point was. I need to give the fish to Wendell. I think I sold the fish instead of doing that. That's fine. But yeah, I bought one on eBay. It was actually really easy. I bought like one of the, oh god, I'm gonna not remember the name. Oh god, what are they called? I'm sorry. I've really been trying to get into the Bionicle lore, but I've only really gotten to the first like generation, and I don't actually know all the names of everything. So, it's the ones with that like roll around. They're like the bad ones. You know? They roll around, and then they have the little like rubber masks underneath, and you push the little lever in the back, and it like extends their faces. I have one of those. I have the black one. It was the cheapest one I could find on eBay, and I'm like, oh, let's get this collection started. So I did it. I got it for like 99 cents. I'm like, wow, this is easy. This is so easy and fun. I could just get a whole bunch of these for like nothing. For like $0. All right. I'm gonna keep the fish, I'm gonna sell the shells, and I'm gonna go find... I got rid of all the shells, so okay. That's what we'll do. We'll just get rid of all the shells. I don't know why I picked up the shells. I don't know why I made that decision. That was just a weird decision on my part. Interesting note, though, or something I want to point out, I guess, is that if we go to the board here, it points out the meteor shower at August 12th, 6 p.m. I didn't have this on my list of events. I added it to my list of events once I saw this. I'm like, uh-oh. I might be missing some events, but I mean, hopefully if I just check the thing every day, I'll, you know, be present for everything. But I didn't have that one. There's Wendell. Let's give him the red snapper or whatever. This is my favorite fish. He says that about every fish. I don't know how many fish we can give him, but we might end up getting a whole... I mean, let's try to just fill out our inventory, I guess, with just wallpaper if we can. Oh, are they racing? Bro, I've never seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen that interaction before. Louis won, and he didn't like his prize. Gosh, this is it's so weird. Like, there's just random stuff that I don't know if I've ever seen. I think they just raced. Unless that was coincidental somehow. It didn't seem like it. That was crazy. Also, we're supposed to be able to see the locusts, grasshoppers. It might be too late in the day, actually. Fuck, I'm really screwing up. No, technically we should be able to see those. So there's 3 bugs. One is a locust. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a locust, a grasshopper, and a mantis. Oh, mantises appear on flower. No. Mantises appear on flowers, but also earlier in the day. Those are cicadas. Those are not locusts, but locusts are kind of similar to cicadas. Oh. Hello, Pudge. I guess we'll talk to Pudge. What's up, Pudge? Yeah. I prefer just fiddling with my furniture back at home, but still, it's nice to soak up some sunshine, too. Yeah, I need you to move so I can catch this fish. You're, like, in the way, you know? Dang it! Oh, my gosh. I'm out of practice, man. I'm out of practice. I gotta get better. Gosh, dang, dude. I'm so bad now. My reflexes are just terrible. You know what's interesting, though? Is I've been playing Tony Hawk. I've been playing the Tony Hawk game. I just completed Pro Skater 3 yesterday. I think it's the first time I've completed Pro Skater 3. Shit, that was terrible. Yeah, so maybe my thumbs are just worn out, you know? Maybe that's the problem. The only ones I can catch are sea bass. What did he give me anyways? Backgammon wall? I can imagine just how that looks like. I'm sure it just looks like triangles. It looks like a backgammon table, right? Does anybody know how to play backgammon? Be interested. I think I've played it once in my life. I think my dad taught me, and I don't remember it at all. I'm not sure if I even really understood it when we were playing it. What is Pudge's deal? Pudge, what is your deal? You're like right here. All the time. Just go away. Let me fish. I'm gonna get bit. This is so annoying. It just happens to be right here on the edge. And there always seem to be fish here. Damn, I really thought he would bite right there. Oh man, it looks like Wendell has moved. That's no fun. I gotta go find him now. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I expected that to look like. So this triangle. This looks like a backgammon board. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely something that could be done with that. I don't know that there's anything I could particularly do with that, but something could be done with that. Oh, wait a second. Well, by the way, I don't know if you can hear that in the background. I decided to make coffee. It's a little late at night for it, but it's, you know, bubbling. That's a long-headed locust. That's one of our first bugs that we needed. Yeah, we could still get a grasshopper technically at this time. That was one of the first, yeah. We only have, like I said, we only have 3 bugs, and they're all kind of like that, where they run around. I feel like I haven't donated anything in a while. I have a rather difficult time dealing with the soft underbellies of grasshoppers. They're vulgar. I mean, it's not a locust isn't... Is a locust a type of grasshopper? Are they the same thing? And their legs? Why do they come off so easily when one merely handles the beast? Blech, simply horrid. Whew, but I digress. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. It is rather upsetting how bugs' legs are such small and thin and seem like they would break off so easily, you know? I hate thinking about that. There's like a small tree behind this house. It's wild. Why is Blair here? Blair, why are you here? This is Pudge's house. Where the heck is Wendell, dude? That's not Wendell, that's Hornsby. Is it just me, or do the colors seem different? Do the colors seem different? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm imagining things. I might just be wrong about that. I don't know. I'm just wondering if it does change this sort of aesthetic just slightly for August, for late summer. It's very possible it hasn't changed at all. I'd believe that. Bro, where is this guy? Might have to just go talk to Copper, because Copper will tell me where he is. I've always been annoyed by having to find the frickin' people. It's such an annoyance. It's like, why can't they just be at a certain place? I guess New Horizons kind of fixed that with, like, putting... They don't really have as many visitors, though, do they? No, it did. It still works the same, I think, in New Horizons, isn't it? It's just like they wander the town. But they never feel as hard to find. I don't know why. I mean, maybe he just leaves after... Maybe he just leaves after you get the fish. E1. E1 is just over here. There you are, you big fucking lunk. Oh, he only gives us one? I guess so. I guess he only gives us one wallpaper. That sucks. Zahara gives us 3. Possibly. I believe she gives us 3 possible ones. No wonder I never got any wallpaper. That sucks. Well, I caught all these fish for nothing. Pointless. But I guess we can... We'll catch a couple more rounds of fish, I guess. We're looking for one fish in particular. I don't even actually know what size it is, but we have the whole month, so I'm not gonna go gung-ho about it, you know? Just catch a few fish per day and just search for the bugs. We'll be fine. Let's talk to Yuka. I haven't been talking to my villagers nearly as much. What am I telling you? When night falls, I suddenly feel a desperate need to see people. Tisk, tisk. By the way, did you need something? What's going on? Do you ever get so hungry that you can't even decide what you want to eat? All the time. So what do? Life can be so rough sometimes. It should all be so simple. You get hungry, you go eat. I know. Wes, you could make my dinner every day. That way I don't have to think about it anymore. You'll do all the planning and cooking and cleaning. That way I wouldn't be bothered by all that hassle. Oh, I'm just loving this idea. Tisk, tisk. Great idea. You know, I've been known to cook from time to time, but I don't cook a lot. Just because it's, you know, a lot of hassle. Why am I playing so badly? Okay, we didn't catch it. That's the end of August 1st, I think, for us. That's the end of our first day of August. Yeah, we got a whole new month. 3 holidays technically occurring this month. I mean, I guess that includes the morning aerobics, which we're already sort of participating in. I am still doing that. Still going every day I feel like I can. It's definitely one of the more torturous ones that we're doing. Again, I didn't do it this morning either, but tomorrow I think I will. You just have to show up and talk to Tortimer, and that's about it. But, you know, whatever. I don't know what we get for it, but we'll try to do it. I don't know if I even actually want this backgammon wall. It kind of sucks. I've caught mostly sea bass. Wow, I have too much money all again. Problem is, there's, like, nothing I can do with that. Like, what do I do? Having too much money is just gonna be such an issue. I can't do anything about it. Can I deposit it? Like, there's no deposit option anymore, is there? Like, maybe I have a bank account now where I could just dump money into? That'd be cool. That'd be a nice thing that they could add after you finish paying off your debt. Just give you a bank account. I don't think that's a thing. Make a deposit. Oh! What? Wait, really? That's a thing? Dude, that's insane. I had no idea. That's actually a thing. I just totally made that up in my head. I'm like, wow, that'd be a cool feature if they had that. And then it's exactly how it works. Holy crap. I had no idea. I've never paid off my debt before, so I didn't know. Well, that's actually super helpful. I was like really worried about that. I'm like, I'm just gonna have so many bags of money now. It's gonna be awful. Man, I'm basically an Animal Crossing noob. I didn't even know that. I've never gotten far enough in the game to have paid off my debt. I was like, that looked like a big bug, but it couldn't have been. All right, well that's it. August 1st. I'm gonna be morning aerobics tomorrow. I don't know if anything interesting is gonna happen, but if I find any bugs or fish, you'll be the first to know. Also still looking for paintings and stuff, and you know, we'll be around on holidays and stuff. And I guess the only other time I would really probably choose to record is if, like, I don't know, I just feel like it. I'm like, oh, I haven't recorded in a while. I'll just record something. Other than that, I don't know. I'm just kind of playing at this point, you know? Just kind of playing. All right. We're already here. We're back. Just because there's a grasshopper here. And so we're going to catch it. And we have a grasshopper now. And I wanted to start up the recording before I caught it, just so that everybody could sort of see it. It also makes a sound, but I guess I could have captured the sound, but I didn't. You missed the sound. So we'll donate this. I'm gonna, you know, basically all I'm doing today is just searching down some more. I'm gonna fish. There's really nothing happening. I mean, the important things I'm looking for really are the like crazy red showing up, stuff like that. But then if there's a lot of days where it's just like nothing. I check the shop every day, and I'm just like not getting anything. I still want the NES consoles. Like if I get an NES console, I'll let you guys in on that. But, I actually find their voices quite soothing on an autumn evening when their cries fill the air delightful. The appearance, however, is not in the least bit engaging and actually borders on repugnant. For myself, I find them no better than cockroaches. Black, vile indeed, truly dirtily filthy, dirtily, is dirtily a word? I don't think dirtily is a word. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Not to be anything, no. Alright, we're 2 for 3 on bugs. Just need one more bug. See, it goes quick. It really goes quick, especially when there's like not that much left to do. So, you know, that's where we're at. I got a tribal mask yesterday. Maybe I could show you guys the tribal mask, but I just actually wanna plant some flowers. Because the last one I'm looking for is a mantis, which only appears on flowers, so I think it's a good idea if I just plant flowers all over the frickin' place. Oh, there's another locust. There's some money. I kind of forgot how many days I have to show up for aerobics. I think it's like 15. It's like a stupid amount. I've hit 5. We've showed up for 5, and we have the entire month of August until the 31st, and we're already at 5, so we need 10 more. You know, bit by bit, we're making it. We're making it work. We're making it happen. But yeah, the only other thing I could think to do is if I really run out of stuff to do, which, you know, would kind of include, I think, you know, we're doing aerobics now, so that's like something I have to do. There's so many bugs. I saw a banded dragonfly. There's a jewel beetle here. It's 12 p.m. by the way. On what is it, Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. So it's my lunch break. That's where we're playing, but everything has a chance of showing up at this specific time, so this is why I'm here right now. Get the grasshopper. We can also get the final thing. Like I said, it's a mantis. It only appears on flowers. So we'll see if we can capture that one. But the only other thing... Oh, speak of the devil. There you go. There we go. We've completed all of the August bugs. Some people keep these as pets, you know? That's all we needed. See, it is going to slow down a lot. I'm just going to say that. I feel like I've said it a billion times at this point. But, you know, feel free to throw out ideas or anything you want me to, you know, talk about or pay more attention to. Because I don't know if like you know, there's things I'm missing that people like would rather, you know, you want to see more of, you know. I don't really know. I haven't gotten a lot of suggestions like that. I don't think I've gotten any suggestions like that. Just for like, oh, I'd like to see more conversations with the villagers, or like, oh, I'd like to see more, try to build a garden or something like that. Try to make a cool, beautiful garden. I don't know, just suggestions and stuff, and I'll be down to do it, to try it. I just don't really know what else. All I'm really doing is just trying to fill out the checklist. That's about it. But yeah, if you want to give me some sort of task or something that you'd like to see me do, just, you know, go ahead. And I will oblige if I like the idea. If I like the idea, I'll do it. It's rather as if it were questioning our reason for existence. Say, what? Its eyes, they're far too judgmental. Additionally, the manner in which it uses its scythe-like forelegs to kill and feed so very vivid, so graphic. Black, grisly little beast. Whew, but I digress. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude, blah, 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 blah. We are getting very close. Let me check my bug list. Yeah, I mean, there's still quite a few, obviously. So we'll get to it. But obviously, I don't know if I need to say this, but like bugs don't. There aren't, I think, really any bugs during like the winter months. So, and we've already kind of, yeah, I just wanted to make sure there's no like unique spring bugs either. Because we did kind of skip over spring. There's no unique spring bugs. Most bugs show up in summer. So our bug checklist is gonna, you know, we're gonna get to the end of that pretty within, you know, fall. We might be done with that in a bit. You know, you might be wondering, well, what are you gonna do the rest of the year? And that's the question I'm asking myself. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna spend time doing. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I could remodel my house, you know. We still, like, there are some things we need to sort of pay attention to. Like I said, we still need paintings. Those are the hardest things to get so far. And the NES games, like I said, I would like to get all of those if I can. I'm keeping an eye out for those. And if I get all the ones that are, you know, just available in the game, then I'll spread out, because there's some that are specific, I think, to the island, and there's a few that you need codes for specifically, so I'll just collect the rest of them if I get all the ones that I don't need those for, if that makes sense. I mean, we could also go to the island and get a coconut, because I still don't have a coconut. I still don't have an apple, for that matter, but the only fruits I don't have. I could make an orchard. An orchard? Why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like that? Orchard. I could make an orchard. I very purposely said it like that, and I don't know why, because I know that's not how you pronounce it. That was weird. It felt weird. Yeah, dude. I could do any of that, really. I could chop down any trees I want. I don't know. I might just do that at some point. Maybe that'll be a project we can do. I think if we hit winter, though, or when we hit winter, I should say, I should word it in a way that I'm not, like, you know, I'm sticking with it. When we hit winter, I don't know, I don't remember if, like, the fruit trees stay up or if the fruits start disappearing. So it might be difficult to make an orchard in... I can't believe I did that again. What is wrong with me? Orchard. Bro. What the hell? What am I doing? Orchard. I don't know if it'll be easy to make an orchard in winter, is what I'm saying. God damn it. Oh, do you guys want to talk to Mabel? I don't know if I included much of this, but I think I did. We're friends with her. She'll talk to us. Oh, hi, Wes. Did you come to create more of your fascinating designs? She loves me now. I only made 2 designs so far. That's another thing I could do, make a design. You can give suggestions for designs and stuff as well. I can like, you know, dedicate a whole episodes to that kind of thing. I can. Just depends on if people want it or not. But I mean, it's fine. If not, I can just include, you know, the sort of highlights that are gonna happen over the course of the year. I'm just a little worried that, you know, we're not gonna have much to really do. I mean, by the point where we got to fully paying off our debt, I think. Gosh, I think I'm on episode like 16 right now of the ones I put out, and something like that. And I think we got close because that was after we got all of the money for the turnips. We got so much money. Oh, I could have caught one more fish. But whatever. I still have another flower. I don't know. Maybe we'll make a garden or something. We can do that. This will probably be the last month to do it, honestly. I mean, making a garden in fall is a little bit of a weird idea. Yeah, I guess I should try to get some August raffle tickets as well. That's a thing. It might behoove me to just throw out my theme and just start over with a new theme. That might be an idea that we do. I might just have to do that. If I want to get August tickets, I mean, at all. And I'm definitely going to want those because if they have an NES thing or a painting or something, then it's going to be terrible if I can't win them. But yeah, I mean, we're in August. We're already 2 months down, you know? June through July, we've done it. 2 months down. At this point, we just got to keep going, you know? Keep up the momentum. And do 10 more of those. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. People seem to enjoy this series a bit, so I'm happy for that. You know, it always helps to like leave comments and stuff. You know, any thoughts you have, any suggestions you have, like literally anything at all. Feedback is great because it helps me, you know, be able to improve the series, make improvements. You know, it's definitely not a bad thing. I feel like people sometimes think it's bad to criticize. Like, I think these days it's sort of, you know, treated as like negativity is just bad. It's like, if you don't like it, don't watch it. But it's like at the same time, it's like I don't agree with that sentiment because like you can criticize something and be like, oh, I didn't like this aspect of it, and it's like that's like not bad. That's good. You know, it's criticism is good because it helps, you know, improve stuff. So if there is something you don't like, you know, feel free to let me know. I will take it because I don't know. It would help me like decide what changes to make, because otherwise I kind of just keep everything the same. But like criticism is good when it's constructive. That's why it's called constructive criticism. That's a good thing. It's basically like, so criticism would be like, or non-constructive criticism would be like, oh, you suck, or your voice is ugly, you know, or you're really dumb. I don't know, something you can't like change, you know. It's like something that's like, or just like name calling. I don't know. Stuff like that. It's like non-constructive. It's like not helpful because you can't really do anything with that. But like constructive criticism would be like, oh, you know, your mic volume was a little low, or your mic would sound better if you used a better mic. I don't know. Something like that would be constructive because it's like something I could act upon. Does that make sense? Stuff's not bad. I feel like people think it's bad sometimes though. It's not. It's good. Yeah, I guess that's all I have to say about that. Also, you know, any other ideas for a series and stuff you can do? I don't have to just do Animal Crossing, obviously. But like a lot of the other video ideas I have are just like long form sort of. I have to play a whole series of things. I don't want to spoil it. I have sort of spoiled the Bionicle one already. So I've been working on that one for a while. It's been a few months now. And I've played like the first 3 games. Legend of Mata Nui, I played. It's the adventure game. Then I played Quest for the Toa. Is that second one? That's the one that was canceled. I played that. Did I play a third one? I mean, I started playing the GBA one, which you know, is either called Legend of, I forget what it's called, but it literally, if you look at it, just says Bionicle on the cover. That one, I mean, it's been a bit of a struggle because it's a very repetitive game and kind of janky. So I'm not like super crazy about it, and that's partly in between, you know, recordings of Animal Crossing and wanting to sort of keep my hard drive disk space sort of free whenever I need to record. I don't, you know, I haven't just gotten around to it, but, you know, if there's another game series you want me to do, I'd probably be more open to like streaming it, honestly, because that's usually where I do stuff like this. It's just this idea doesn't really work well for streaming. So like, you know, if you have an idea that's better for like a non-stream, that doesn't really work for a stream, like that would work, I guess. I don't know what I don't have any ideas. But yeah, definitely suggest streams. Definitely follow me on Twitch. I've been trying to like leave the links, all my links, because I have a VODs channel, I have a Twitch channel. If you're liking these videos, I mean, you probably would enjoy my streams as well, I'm sure. It's like, not really that dissimilar. It's the same thing. Basically the same thing, but more live, you know? I've been enjoying that. I've been doing stuff that's like more, you know, kind of, it's kind of in the same vein. I've been really into like 2000s nostalgia. I feel like I've talked about this before. Sort of been my vibe lately. So I do that. I've got a series called 10 Games where I play 10 random games from various different consoles. That's been one of my favorite series that I've been doing. I've been enjoying that. Last one I did was Game Gear. I did 10 Sega Game Gear games. It was actually probably the best selection of games I've gotten, which surprised me. But I think the next one we're gonna do is would be Super Nintendo, 10 Super Nintendo games. So if that interests you, basically the concept is I just pick 10 from their entire library of Super Nintendo games. I'll just pick 10 random ones using like a random number generator. Literally random. It's not like I'm selecting ones based on, you know, I'm selecting them myself. It's a random number generator. It's not me doing it. So we can get anything. And then I just play them and see if any of them are any good. And I found a lot of gems. I found a lot of like really crappy stuff. It's just a good time. So yeah, I'd recommend that. I've been thinking about doing more. What I think I've mentioned this before, like maybe a Lost Kingdom stream, which is kind of like you know, 2000s. Anyways, I need to end this session here. Actually, no. You know what? We can go. I don't know. Is this getting boring? I feel like I always feel like if I rant on and on and on, I'm like, gosh, people are gonna get bored of like what I'm saying. It's like, cause nothing interesting is happening. You know, it's like I could keep fishing. Let's keep fishing. Whatever. I'm like trying to segue into like an ending. I'm like, all right, well, I don't know. I don't have the confidence to just like sit here and just talk at you for like a long time. I don't know if anyone's gonna care. Yeah, I want to do more stuff like that. More streams in that vein. I also might start streaming. Like I've been playing the Bionicle GBA game on my own, and I'm like maybe I should just stream that. I mean, it's like why not just stream that? I feel like it wouldn't work very well as a stream though. It's like it's not like that interesting a game, All things considered. I don't know. I'm pretty sure nobody would watch that. You know? It's just, there's nothing to it. It's just, it's a very basic game. And, I mean, it kind of covers the same lore that everybody already knows. So, it's not, there's another mantis on the same flower? On the same flower as before. Can you believe it? By the way, what we're looking for isn't ocean fish, specifically. I'm terrible at fishing, though. So, keep that in mind. I should buy a new vinyl. God damn, I'm pressing the button, man. I've been trying to, like, limit myself to, like, maybe one album per month. I think I've already got... I think the last one I bought was the latest, like, Tyler, the Creator album on vinyl. That was the last one I got. I don't know what to get. I thought about, like, signing up for a vinyl, there's, like, a website that'll send you, like, a vinyl every month for, like, a subscription. And I looked at that, and the only one I was interested in was, like, it was sort of called, like, a classics or a essentials, I think was what it was called. And I'm like, oh, I like all these. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe it's just because I'm a basic bitch, I guess. And then I'm like, I don't want all of these. You know, I'm like, oh, well, it seems like there's less of a personal touch to it, you know? It's like, if I'm buying the vinyl, it's like I'm selecting a bunch of stuff based off my personality, and then it becomes, you know, more interesting. Like, this is my musical taste. These are all the things that I specifically wanted in my collection, you know? Whereas if I joined something like that, then they would just send me stuff, and it wouldn't be, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not my choice. It's not like, there'd be a lot of stuff that I wouldn't have bought otherwise. But I like how the collection is coming together so far. I have some ideas. I really wanted, you know what I want? I think one of my most favorite ones that I want to get is, I really want Radiohead's In Rainbows specifically. I really want that one. I need to find that on vinyl if I can. That's one of my favorite Radiohead albums. Just that one's great. That one's so good. I think I'd also like... Oh, there's one I've wanted for a while. It's like really expensive and hard to find, which is Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness by the Smashing Pumpkins. That's like one of my all-time like desires. I'd really like that one if I could find it. I think I'd just have to get like a remaster or a re-release. Oh, but I would love to have that one. Time is never time at all. Never ever leave. I don't even know what he says. I'm just doubt leaving a piece of you. And our lives will forever change. You will never be the same. The more you change, the less you fear. Believe in me. Believe. Such a good album. It's not the same, we're different. Tonight so bright. I want that one. And then I would like Talking Heads. Man, I'd like the Talking Heads have 2 albums that I really like. I forget what they're called, but there's one that has Psycho Killer on it. That one's good. And there's the one with the faces on the 4 faces on the front. Forget what that one's called. I'm not great with their names, but I like those 2. Should I just keep fishing? I mean, I could like waste my whole lunch break here. I mean, screw it, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I've also gotten into, I've gotten more into pop. I used to hate pop when I was a kid, when I was an edgy teenager. I hated pop. Because all the songs sounded the same to me. Like, genuinely, they all sounded the same to me. It's like I would hear a song on the radio and I'd be like, that sounds just like every other song that I've heard. And it's like, I mean, it makes sense, given the way that they make pop music, but I started to appreciate it more, I think, just in certain aspects. There's certain artists that I like now. So I appreciate it more. I actually got the, man, I don't know if I want to admit to this. I bought the, Olivia Rodrigo. I bought her debut album on vinyl. The first one they sent me was Warped, which was disappointing. But I like it. I think it's decent. It's got some great songs on it. It's got a lot of different styles, which I think is good. But I think there's some parts that lean into, like, Billie Eilish. I feel like she needs to go more. There's the one song that was actually had a whole, like, I think controversy. It was Good For You was I think she ended up eventually crediting Paramore, because people were like, this is basically the same song as Paramore's, like, Misery Business. It's basically the same song. And she's like, I guess. I don't think she intended to copy. I really don't think she intended to copy off Misery Business. It's like, yeah, if you put them side by side, it's like, yeah, but it's. I think it's more because they're the same genre, and it's just, you know, maybe she did sort of just inadvertently capture the same sort of idea, but it's, you know, it's the same genre. It's like just what's gonna happen, you know. I don't know, it's not the same song, you know. I think it's ridiculous for people to say it's the same song, and especially when, and like, that's just how music is. It's like hard to make something that's entirely new and hasn't, you know, ever, doesn't have any similarities to anything else, because that's just how music works. It's like people are inspired by certain bands and certain musicians, and it's like there's certain styles and genres that you play in, and yeah, you're gonna copy your influences on some level. You know, that's just what's gonna happen. I don't know. It's a difficult argument to make for, like, ripping off music. I just don't really think that's what happened there. But it was a thing. But I did like that. I do like that song. I think that's one of my favorite songs on the album. You should go in that direction. Or, what was the other one? Oh gosh, what was the other one? Oh, it's Deja Vu. I like Deja Vu, I think, is one of my other favorite songs. I don't know if I like it better, but I appreciated it more after. Also, Brutal. Brutal's great. See, I like this sort of, you know, rock influence. It's very Paramore, because I like Paramore. I think that's why. I like Paramore, so I like that sort of genre, I guess. The pop rock influence, you know, is like pretty cool. It's also kind of punky, isn't it? Kind of punk, which is ironic. It's like pop punk. I don't know how to describe music, so I'm just using words that sound correct to me. God, it's brutal out here. I mean, I don't even care. I like this album. Alright. Malibu strawberry ice cream. 1 scoop or 2. And trading jackets. It looks on you. Watching reruns of Glee. Being annoying. Singing in harmony. When you couldn't tell. They did that too. She thinks it's special. It's all reused. That was our place. We talked about. Alright, I'm done. I'm still doing that. Alright, I need to end this recording. I'm embarrassing myself now. I don't. How did I get on that? Yeah, it was funny because I have like Olivia Rodrigo debut album in my collection, but I also have like Animal Collective's new album, and like it's I don't know. It's weird. I have like Animal Collective. I have like Tyler the Creator. I have difficulty saying his name. What else do I have? I mean, I have like shit. What are they called? Fleetwood Mac. I have Fleetwood Mac's Rumors. I got a bunch of stuff. I got like a weird collection, a weird assortment. Oh, I got the Silent Hill 3 soundtrack. That's one of my prize collection items, collection pieces. I fucking love that thing to death. But yeah, I'm ending. Good evening. Summer meteor shower reaches its peak tonight. Come watch it by the lake. Obviously, tonight is the night of the meteor shower. We skipped the morning aerobics to do this. I do have a bunch of stuff here. I need to sell it. Problem is, I've been playing mostly in the morning, so the shop hasn't been open, so I'm leaving stuff here. It's fine, you know, it's fine. We'll get to it. Let's see. We're not getting any fossils anymore. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was worried Admiral just left. Okay. Sally? Okay, no, they didn't. I forgot. I sent a bunch of letters to people. They didn't like any of my letters. I just sent, like, fruit to people. Okay. Well, I was hoping I could get an apple out of it, but they just all... I thought my letter was pretty straightforward. I don't know. I forget what it said. It was like, you're a good friend. I'm pretty sure it was pretty straightforward and simple. I guess they didn't understand it. So let's talk to Betty. I haven't talked to Betty in a while. I'm glad we could meet up before I forgot your face entirely. It's giving you a hard time. Yeah, I actually haven't talked to people in a while. Some of these people I haven't really talked to, so they're kind of forgetting me. The weather outside doesn't matter much at night because I'm usually indoors clubbing. Okay, well, let's just go to the main event, which is the meteor shower, which I believe should be occurring right about here. Wow, there was a big fish. Did you see that? Holy crap, there was a big fish there. Which reminds me, I have to make sure I still need to catch a jellyfish, so I'm gonna need to like work on that for a bit. At least soon here. Probably catch some fish today. So this is the meteor shower. I guess Belle was feeling a little lonely. It's no fun watching meteors alone, Toots. Well, there they are. The meteors are pretty, but don't they ever, like, explode all over the place? How boring, cheapers. I guess that's pretty much it. You just occasionally see a meteor shoot across the pond. I mean, I like the vibe. It's definitely one of those cool, like, random happenstances that I suppose if I didn't know it was happening, it would be kind of cool to come across. I mean, this is the stuff that you gotta appreciate. Oh, it's you. Look, I want to be alone right now. Nothing. Oh, okay. He's having a moment. This is so the best spot for the meteor shower. No one has a better view. I am the meteor queen. Miss Tortimer. Wes, do you know about the meteor showers? They're tonight, Sprout. If you go to see them, just make sure I'm here right now. Don't take my spot. A thought just blazed across my mind. I'm so excited about the meteor showers, I'll give you a present. Wow, thank you so much. It's a telescope. This is the first thing I think of when I think of meteor showers. Nothing says summer nights to me more than this. Well, that's really all we're doing. We can sit and watch the meteors for a little bit, but yeah, that's a lot of Animal Crossing, is sort of this world building of, you know, small little things, cool little things that you can watch. I think the meteor shower is much cooler in the later games, especially when you can actually see the sky. You can't see the sky in this one, but later games changed it so the world is more of like, It's like it's on a roller or something, like a rolling pin. It rolls as you go, so it's like one big open thing. This divides it into squares, as you can see. So we never get to really see the sky ever. They changed that in Wild World, as of Wild World, which is the second game on DS. You could also see the stars at night. So the cool thing about that is that you could make constellations with Celeste at the museum. Yeah, I think they added Celeste in New Horizons like a bit later. It was one of the DLC updates. I don't know why they. I'm like really conflicted about the DLC stuff because it's all free technically, but actually I'm not sure if it's all free. Some of it might not be. I think some of the newer stuff that requires the like expansion. The expansion, I'm not paying for that. I don't have the Switch expansion online thing. I don't have that. I'm not interested. Just getting N64 games and Genesis games doesn't really do it for me. The only thing that's like really kind of convincing me is the Mario Kart tracks. I do kind of like the idea of like a whole bunch of Mario Kart tracks. It's a good idea. It's a good marketing on their part. Because it's like, oh, gosh, I would like that. I think I would get it if I played Mario Kart with people more often, but I rarely get the opportunity to play Mario Kart with anybody, so it just doesn't feel worth it, you know? But I would, that's the only thing that I'm like really, yeah, that might be cool. I mean, the N64 stuff is kind of compelling, but I don't know. It's not really worth it for me. I'm really fond of the NES and Super Nintendo games. For the most part, I've played pretty much all the ones that I wanted to play, though, so it's like they release new ones every so often, but none of them have really captured me until they added Earthbound, and then I was like, oh, well, now I'll play through Earthbound. Yeah, I guess we'll just catch some fish. Let me get rid of some stuff real quick. Oh, shoot, Katrina's here. I don't know that I've seen Katrina. Have I? I have. I think I've seen her before. Let's see what she has to say. Do you wish to give a reading? Yeah, read me a fortune. I am through. Deep in an ocean, a safety-conscious pop star will be making a fuss. That's what I see. I see. Are you looking for anything in particular? Perhaps a piece of furniture, some wallpaper, something different from what everyone else has. If that's the case, now's your chance, perhaps. You may be rewarded with what you're looking for if you help run chores for many animals. Or perhaps not. That is all. Gosh, I don't know if I really want to get into that right now. I don't want to just go fish. Maybe I'll do like one chore if I can find it. Find a chore to do. There's a, did I ever catch? I do believe I've caught all of the bugs. Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, I was confused for a second. That is the grasshopper. But I was confused because I thought there was another one, and then I remembered it was the locust, so. We don't really need that right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with this telescope. I have it. I'll set it up somewhere. Alright, well, if I come across anybody, I'll do a chore, but... Oh, I have an extra umbrella still. We'll do a chore, and then... But other than that, I'm just gonna be fishing. I've been working really hard on just trying to fill out my exercise thing most days. That's kind of what I do. I just get up, I do the early day thing, and then I catch fish for a bit, and then I log off. So, it's made it a problem, because I can't, like, catch any, or I can't, like, sell anything. Actually, I can sell stuff now, I'm realizing. Kind of stupid of me to not have thought of that. But yeah, we can go, I guess we'll go do that. I hope by this point, I'm still, like, well behind in terms of my upload schedule. I think I'm still in June. I really want to, like, finish off June and, like, I think, you know, like I said, it's been kind of getting quicker, you know, but we're still pretty behind. so I'm working on it. We'll get there. We'll catch up at some point. But I forget why I was saying that. Why was I saying that? Well, I don't know. I guess because it's maybe a little bit draining, you know. It's like I want to show people. Oh, it's because I'm like, I hope people are still watching at this point, because it's gonna be a long way down the line. So I'm like, yeah, I hope people still. I mean, I think we just uploaded episode 17, and it's like people still watch every episode, which is surprising to me that I have like, and people have been really nice about it. So like, I'm surprised that people like, I'm waiting on that like, oh, there's gonna be a point where people are just gonna be like, oh, I don't want to watch anymore. Oh, I'm good. Like, I'm worried it's just gonna seem like the same thing over and over again. So yeah, I'm like looking for opportunities maybe to do like I guess that's what I'm thinking is like when I am at that point where like there's big breaks, it's like only interesting stuff hopefully, but I mean there's no guarantee, who knows. I'm sure there's a point people are gonna be like, oh, I don't know, I'm bored now. I don't want to watch anymore. And it's also, you know, it's been the only thing I've been uploading on my channel. I do want to work on some of the other things I'm thinking about uploading. I'm just not. I just keep thinking, oh, I should catch up with Animal Crossing. I should just like keep uploading Animal Crossing videos until I get there, like get fully up to date, and then I can like, you know, slow down and maybe focus on working on one of the other ideas that I've had. Shoot. I don't have a lot of Let's Play sort of ideas, but I have like, because I kind of wanted to steer away from Let's Plays, and I just I thought about this as a series, and I was like, oh, it's like an interesting idea that I kind of want to do, so I'm doing it. But it is sort of the same thing. It's Let's Plays, which I don't really do so much anymore. I prefer, if I'm gonna play a game, I'll just stream it instead, so that's where I pretty much play everything else. So if I do something else, it's probably not gonna be a Let's Play, because I'd probably just decide to stream that. But I have some other ideas in terms of like, you know, exploring some other games that maybe I haven't, like, I kind of want to dig into periods of time. Like, I'm really into the early 2000s right now is my main focus for, like, nostalgia. So, like, trying to find stuff in that realm, and combining something as, like, rather than just individual review games, just, like, talk about a period of time instead. Or like a specific theme around that time period, I think would be fun. So I have like I've been talking about my Bionicle series for a while, or not series, but I guess the video, just covering Bionicle video games is like a very specific thing that's like themed in that era, that I still want to do. And, you know, I haven't actually played the game in a while. And the only reason for it, like, I've probably talked about it before, but the only reason I haven't yet is because, or I kind of, you know, drifted away from it, is because, like, recording it is something, it's like, it takes active space on my hard drive until I need to use the footage, right? So I can't, like, delete it or anything. I have to keep that footage until I use it. So it just takes up space on the hard drive, and then, you know, Animal Crossing, like, when I record this, it's a lot. Like, I have a lot of recordings built up for this, so it's also part of the reason I've kind of drifted from, like, having footage from every single day, even though I don't think I was really ever planning on doing that. Like, having an episode for every day. Definitely not. That would be too much. but like using the time that I don't need to record to not record, so I don't have to, you know, build up, have this continually building pool of recordings. You know, it's kind of important because that's gonna become a problem. So we're playing catch up at the moment, you know, and we're working on it. But it's, you know, it's going. We're having fun. I hope everybody else is still having fun. If you want, you know, leave a comment, let me know, like, what, like, parts of this you enjoy specifically, so that maybe I can lean more into, like, doing, specifically tailoring it towards, you know, doing things that people enjoy. I am worried because, like, the way I cut the content is maybe I'm cutting out a lot of, like, the interesting stuff, I feel like. Cause I watch my own recordings and I'm like, oh, I talked about something that I did and then I didn't show any of it. Like, the whole time I was, you know, working towards the perfect town and everything and, you know, burying trees and all that, I think I cut pretty much most of that out. So I don't think people have seen, like, a good majority of that. Although at this point, like, obviously I haven't edited all the footage yet, so I don't know how much is actually going to be seen, but, you know, I'm worried some of the day-to-day, less interesting stuff is when I took the opportunity to, like, not talk, but maybe that's what, maybe people want to see more of that. So, you know, just let me know if that's something you're personally, I don't even know what I'm selling. Oh, the black, actually. Wait, no, I already have one, that's why. I forgot. I was like, wait, why am I selling that? Oh, it's because I already have one. I did a stream yesterday of the Mortuary Assistant. You can probably find... It's not on my VODs channel right now, as I'm recording this, but it should be. It will be, probably. By the time this is uploaded, I mean, that probably would have been a long time ago, but... You know, I played it. It was a fun game. I beat the first night in, like, 2 hours, I think, about. Although I did meander a bit because I was a little confused by one thing and wish I hadn't done that, but it's fine. As you can watch that, please check out my streams, you know, if you... Whoops, I think I accidentally hit B. I mean, I feel like if you like watching these Animal Crossing videos, I feel like my streams, I try to have the same sort of vibe usually about it. I'm not really playing the game of streaming exactly, like just trying to play the stuff that people generally want to watch. I try to play stuff that, like, personally interests me, so I'm, like, hoping to dig into that a little bit deeper by playing, you know, some really off, what would you call it? I wanted to call it off-color, but I don't know if that's the proper term. Some off-color stream ideas. Basically something that people wouldn't normally do. Like, I've been thinking about doing... Actually, I've already talked about this, haven't I? Doing, like, a Lost Worlds stream or some like, 2000s gaming stuff. I've also been thinking about, like, maybe streaming some of the things I'm planning on doing videos about so that, like, instead of recording it, I have stream that I can just download. Although, problem with that is that stream... Actually, no, it's fine if I upload it to my VODs channel. I was just thinking, like, Twitch streams do expire after a while, so I wouldn't be able to download it, so that wouldn't work. But as long as I upload it to my VODs channel, it'll be fine. It'll be there forever. Yeah, I mean, if you like this, you'll probably like some of those. You can chat, we can hang out, you know. I guess that'll do it for the meteor shower. I mean, it was a little underwhelming, to be honest. I kind of hoped for a little bit more interesting stuff, but that was kind of it. There's like one little small little meteor that drags across the lake. Wow, look at this guy. What is this? Flip. I panicked. I've been playing Demon Souls recently. I've talked about how I don't really like talked about before that I wasn't really into the Souls games, but now I'm actually getting into it. I'm like feeling weird about it because like I actually like it. Which I think part of it was like the first time I played Dark Souls was like in high school, I think. Like late high school, and like Like, I didn't know how to play Western RPG, so I would always try to balance my stats, and that was a bad idea. I also played it like a spell sword. That's what my typical... I try to balance, because I'm like, I want to do combat, but I also want to do magic. And it's like, you gotta find, like, a good... You gotta kind of go one way or the other and build a class that's, like, specific. And I was never good at that, but I figured out, like... I played Divinity Original Sin 2 with some friends, and they were, like, you know, helping me out by calling me out on, like, you're spamming your stuff across too much stuff, and you're like you need to focus. And I'm like, oh, I should only have, like, 2 specific, like, things that I'm doing, and then, you know, balance my stats around that. And then I'm like, oh, now I understand. So now I'm just playing like I guess it's a barbarian is what I started as. Not crazy about it, but I've been having a great time. You know, I get it now. So I now no longer dislike Souls games. I'm like, wow, this is great. It reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus a little bit in terms of its, like, atmosphere. You just, like, wander around, and it's so, like, minimal, you know? Like, it's just ambient noise, and you're just wandering around, and you just end up somewhere, and you're like, oh, I get what this place is. It's like a mine, and I don't know, it's cool. Anyways, that's it for today. Well, it's happened. We caught the jellyfish. It is, it's the 15th, I think. So, yeah, we caught a jellyfish. So that's really all we needed. That's the only fish we needed, so I don't need to do anything else, but we'll go donate the jellyfish. And we're kind of done with the month of August. Now, the only consideration to keep in mind, I think we've done 12 aerobics. As you can see, it's 6:29. I'm doing this every single morning, so it's, you know, it's quite a hassle. I think I have to do it 15 times, so it's a bit exhausting. But I haven't done it every single day. I've skipped some days to be like, oh, well, I need to, like, oh, it's Saturday, I'll go get a KK song. Oh, it's this day, so I'll go did, like, the meteor shower. I don't think I did I know that I didn't, I just did the meteor shower. I didn't do a morning aerobics that day, so... Yeah, I mean, we're almost done with the morning aerobics, but it's been annoying, kind of, because it's just takes over my... it's taking over my August. 15 days is a lot. So at least we got the jellyfish down, so there's not really anything specifically that we need. But if we see red show up or something like that, then we can go try to get an NES console or something. Other than that, jellyfish and other gelatinous creatures are some of the ocean's most beautiful animal life. Some of them do pack a painful sting, but you'll be fine if you observe them from a respectful distance. Did I ever mention that that's what I was looking for? I was looking for a jellyfish. Now then, let's get this one squared away in its new home. What? You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. I don't know if I've ever caught a jellyfish in Animal Crossing before. It feels really weird, because it's a very specific fish. It only appears in August, and I think it only appears in the second half of August. It's possible it's only the second half. So from the 15th to the end of August. So it's a very short time window to catch the jellyfish. So I think it's probably one of the most missable fish in the whole game. But we did do it. We can rest easy knowing that we have achieved it. And I guess the only thing left to do, I don't know if there's any more holidays left. Let me double check. Okay. There's one on the 21st, Founders Day, looks like. Oh, by the way, if you want to know the holidays, you can just check any diary just tells you the holidays. Actually, just this alone is kind of nostalgic and weird. It reminds me of, I don't know, some, like, Jumpstart game. I feel like I have a weird memory of it being like a Jumpstart game. I don't know what the difference is between the red and the black ones. Maybe it's just times I showed up at night versus times I showed up during the day. Possibly. Founders Day. Well, this has been my whole month. So, yeah, Founders Day on the 21st, which is a week from now. I don't think there's anything else left to do. So we'll, you know, I'll see you guys then. Otherwise, I guess there's not really much going on. Like I said, we're looking for NES consoles still. So if we find one of those, I'll let you guys know. And unless I have some other idea after aerobics, I won't really have anything specifically that I'm like looking for. So maybe I'll just try to figure something out. Or maybe I'll wait till September to start doing interesting stuff. I don't know. Who knows? Give me ideas. I mean, I could start doing chores and stuff. I don't know. I could make a garden. Like I've said a bunch of things I could try to do, but I don't know. I need to stop like winding down this series. I feel like I'm giving this attitude like, oh, I'm wondering, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You know, maybe I'll see you guys then. But you know, we're getting towards the end. We're not getting towards the end at all. We're just running out of things to do daily, really. So we're just gonna have to get creative at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet because I've always had something to do, something to work towards. But we're about to get to the days where I won't have anything to work towards till the end of August. So maybe we can figure something out. Yeah, that's all. That's all she wrote. Okay, well, I thought it was 15 days. It's apparently 14 days I needed to do. So today's the last day. Today marks the 14th day you've come to do morning aerobics. You've met your goal. I do believe I have a present for you, just like I promised. Why would it be 14? That's such a random number. It's an aerobics radio. That thing's quite valuable, and it's the perfect praise for your many merits. You can't get it anywhere else, so feel free to show it off to everyone, Sprout. Wow. I sure wish I could have one of those. I mean, you just gave me one. You had one. Also, Hornsby's wearing my shirt. I assume it's just this radio here, although that kind of looks not that interesting. So I guess that's it for August. I thought tomorrow was going to be the day, so I wasn't planning on starting up the recording, but or else I would have done it from my house. Been like, hey guys, today's the day. Today's the special secret day. I don't have much else to report on. I haven't gotten a letter from Red or anything. I haven't seen much of anything, really. It's been kind of busy. This is a fishing rod. Why is there a fishing rod? So starting tomorrow, we can get back to business as usual. I haven't actually been checking the shop the whole time I've been doing aerobics because I only load in on the morning and the shop's never open. So it's possible I'm missing out on a lot of furniture, so that's kind of an exciting thing I can return to, is just looking for furniture. Have you guys met this guy? Have I met this guy? Yeah, that's some sleeping. Hey, morning, what time is it, Hopalong? What, 6 a.m.? No, okay, I've never even met this guy. I thought I did. I saw him on my map before, and I'm like, oh, I've met that guy. I've never met this guy. Claude. I'm Claude. Pleasure meeting you. Yeah, weird circumstance to meet under, but, yeah, okay, cool. There's a lot of, like, every villager is sleeping outside at this time for some reason. Oh, I'm just glad I don't have to go to frickin', I don't have to go to aerobics anymore. That was exhausting, let me tell you. It was not very fun. Oh, I haven't showed my latest HRA. Here's the interesting thing about HRA. I now have 40,976 points. I think because I've got some sort of special furniture that makes it so that I get a lot more points. It's just it rose by like 10,000 points after one thing. My house is just packed with garbage right now, and they think it's great. So whatever, I just go along with it. So let's just use that then. Special items. Wait, it only plays the aerobic song? Alright. Not so sure about that then. Okay, well, I don't want to just play the aerobic song. Why does it playing the K-Funk? No, here's my collection of songs. I haven't been showing, like, me getting them, because it would be very repetitive, so I stopped doing that. Last one I got was KK Dirge. But my house looks awful. This is just how I'm living. It's horrible. I know. But, like, I don't know. I keep trying to increase my HRA score. Because, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a good reason for it anymore. I don't know if there's anything to get from that, but I will put the boo box up here just so it adds to our overall score, just in case. Maybe if I get 50,000 points, maybe if I get, 100,000 points, maybe that's what gets you something. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I mean, if somebody knows, you could just tell me in the comments, you know? I just haven't bothered looking it up yet. Oh, I did learn, I don't know if I've shown this, but you can do this. You can drop multiple items at the same time. I learned that. I'm pretty sure I knew that at some point, but I didn't know that when I started this series, so. I think I knew that as a kid at some point, but I just never did it. Alright, well that's August 17th. We're not doing much this month. You know, you've seen most of pretty much everything we're doing this month, but, you know, I'll let you know if something else happens. Otherwise, that's it. Alright, we got another special day today. Welcome back, welcome back. It's August 21st, 2022. Things have been really slowing down in Animal Crossing Town, I'll let you know that. Okay, Betty moved away. I don't know what to say. People have been moving away a lot recently, and it's like, I don't like it, but it's like, it just happens, you know? So I don't know really how to react to it, you know? It's just like, yeah, that sucks. That's, okay, Betty moved away literally today. So 43, 634. This is as high as I've gotten. They're usually very supportive at this point. So they're being very nice. We're gonna go save the letter from Betty. I hate to hear that. I hate when people just move away. Wait, did Spike move away? Wait, I think Spike moved away as well. Did that already happen? Did we already react to that? I don't remember. Peaches. Peaches is new. Well, we can go meet Peaches, I guess. I wasn't anticipating somebody to move away exactly today. But that's what happened. I think a couple of people have actually moved out. This would be Peaches' house. Let's see. I don't know who Peaches is. Never met them. Peaches is a pink horse. Hello, Peaches. Hi, nice to meet you. I haven't lived in Glob too long, but as far as I know, it's a pretty nice place. Where's my mind? Gee, I'm scatterbrained today. My name is Peaches. You're Wes, aren't you, right? I look forward to seeing you around town, neighbor. We've got quite a house here. Got two of the same shirt, I've noticed. Oh, we're wearing the same shirt. Bro, what are the odds of that? That's insane. That's wow. That's so cool. What a moment. What a moment we're having. What's this? It's a fossil. Cool. Well, I guess I should explain. Today is a special day. Today is Founders Day. It is a holiday, so we are going to be here for it. We're gonna be recording this. Yeah, like I said, things have really slowed down for the past few days. I guess because I haven't seen Red show up. I haven't gotten any new paintings or anything. It's just you know, we're kind of in the in that zone of waiting for stuff to happen. So, you know, it's probably gonna be like that for a while. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Here's Tortimer. Yepper, today's Founders Day. It was on this day long ago that our four critters came to this land and settled it. If it weren't for them, this beautiful area would still be a barren valley, overrun with weeds. And that, Sprout, is why I want to give you this. It's a weed model. I hope every time you take a gander at this, you remember what this place would be like if it weren't for our four critters. Worth. That's awesome. There's a lot of, like, sneaking around like that with a wicked little grin on your face. You're up to something, you can just tell. When you do anything, you better let me know first, okay, cheapers? Because you don't, like, have to, but it sure would be funner for me. What's going on? I don't know what her deal was. So Harlow's working so hard selling her carpets. I wonder when she has time to rest. If she'd just get a car and maybe take the train, she could rest a little, but no, she has to walk everywhere. I don't think she even has time to enjoy all the money she's making off me, cheapers. I guess Sahara's in town. Maybe we can get some wallpapers. Or carpets, I mean. I guess I can showcase all the people who have left so far. There's actually been quite a lot of people that we've lost over the course of the last few months. We've lost a lot of people. Yes, so we've lost 6 people. First we lost Carmen, then we lost Tiara. Bones is gone, Spike's gone. Pudge. Oh gosh, I don't even remember Pudge. That's kind of sad, isn't it? I don't even remember Pudge. Who is Pudge? Oh my gosh, I don't remember them. I'm moving. Yeah, okay, Betty just left. I remember Betty. I think Pudge must have just been here, like, for a little while, and then they just left. I genuinely don't remember who Pudge was. That's, I feel kind of bad about that. But as you can see, it's only been a couple months, and we've already lost so many villagers. It's just kind of what happens, you know. They do just leave on their own in this game. In New Horizons, they've changed it so you can kind of stop them from moving if you want to keep certain villagers. But in this game, they will just, like, make the decision. Like, they have their own desires, wants and desires, and sometimes they just decide to move out, you know? It just happens. You kind of have to just accept it. It's life, you know? It's life. Just kind of gotta roll with the punches, you know? But yeah, I guess that's for what I was gonna say earlier. Some of the holidays in this are really, like, it's not really, it's kind of underwhelming, you know? That's Snake's umbrella. That's cool. It's kind of underwhelming. Like, so something like this is really easily missable. And actually, I mean, if I hadn't, like, marked it in my phone, I might have even forgot about it entirely, just because there's no indication in-game other than Tortimer being at the well. But of course, he does give you something for it. So, you know, that's definitely something that we want. You will see weeds a bit in this. You'll see a couple weeds. Oh, who is this? Have I met this guy? Claude? I've met you, Claude. I've met you. Oh man. We're getting to the point where there's like people in my town and I don't even really know who they are. Have I met you? Yeah, I have met you. I think I've only met him like once. I see you've got a weed. Oh no, don't. No. No, don't take my unique furniture item that I can only get one day of the year. I would rather keep that, actually, if you can believe it. Well, and there you sort of have it, I guess. So far, this is what we're dealing with. Oh, you can walk through that one? That's weird. I wouldn't have expected that. You can just walk over that one. I have, you know, messed with this a little bit. I do think these wallpaper matches, or else I wouldn't have gotten... Actually, I don't know if I did get more points. I don't think I did. The backgammon wall, I realized I had both the chessboard rug and the backgammon wall, and I was like, oh, well, those actually possibly do match? Yeah, I mean, it looks terrible. I mean, there's a lot of clashing color here. I'm trying to figure it out, but, you know, we're working through it. Down here is just an absolute disaster. There's a lot of garbage, but it all matches themes, so that's kind of what we're vibing. I mean, I guess not all of it does. And down here is just the basement where I just throw stuff I don't really want to deal with. But yeah, I mean, NES games, as you can see, we haven't gotten any more of those. That would be nice. I mean, I guess you can hear up here, we're listening to KK Waltz. Actually, I can show you some of the songs we've gotten so far. Just, okay, well, that was dumb. Let's view the library. This is what we got so far. We're still missing a whole bunch of these, but like I said, like a bunch of times, we're not going to be able to get all of these within a year. It's impossible because there are, as you can see, if you want to do the math, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 times 11 is 55. 55, which is more than 52 weeks would be in a year, and you can only get one a week, so it's impossible, literally, and we missed one, so we'd only be able to actually get 51 because I forgot to get it the first week, so We'll get 51 total, and maybe as like a bonus, I'll just get the last 4. If anybody, I don't know if that's interesting enough to include as like a, you know, a bonus episode, but you know, that's what I can do. The last one we got was KK Waltz. I don't have any tunes actually. I messed this up. It has to be playing KK Waltz. There we go. I try to make sure it's playing the last one I got, so you know, maybe as like an Easter egg, people can be like, oh, that's the last song that he must have gotten. It's not an interesting Easter egg, but there you go. You know, at least it's confirmation that I am getting songs, you know. I guess that's it for Founders Day. I mean, it's not again, it's just not a super interesting update. I'm sorry that I can't give more interesting updates. I haven't been in the shop yet today, but I mean that's just sort of the tall and short of it, you know. That's just how it's gonna be. No. Sorry, I want to sell the retro umbrella and keep the twig umbrella. Okay. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. Nope. Nope. Nothing we want. Unfortunately, I haven't been getting a lot of tickets this month because I haven't bought anything that I like. There's just not been anything interesting. I really feel like we're getting to that point where it's like, I don't want any of this stuff. If I can get to 50,000 points in HRA, that'd be great, but I don't really know the best way to sort of increase my thing, so there's not a lot happening. There's really not a lot to share. We need a new month, really. Anyway, I guess that's it. Yeah, I'll update you guys next time. I don't think there's any more. I will double check, but I don't think there's any more holidays in August. So next update might not be till September. Look forward to it. I mean, once September starts, I mean, well, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Well. Looks like it's been a while. Looks like I get to show off some things. I saw this red dragonfly. I'm like, hey guys, we're back. We do be back. These are not supposed to show up until like September, I think. Yeah, not until about not until September. So it's obviously not September. It's August 31st. End of August, which means a couple things, and I guess I'll just get to tell you about them. I was just gonna do like a little flashback. I was just gonna record little tiny things so I could show you guys later, so I didn't have to like come in. But here we go. First of all, you'll notice that I have a tan. I was gonna like flash back to this whenever I had to record next, but I've got a tan. This happens towards the end of August. Your character gets a tan. I believe you can also get a tan by going to the island. It's just kind of a fun little thing that you can do. Just kind of happens. The other thing is that we have a new villager. Her name is Babra. She's very cool. I was a little confused because I didn't get a letter. Oh, don't take my red dragonfly. I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But I need to give it to the museum. Babra, she's new. I don't know, because I never got a letter for anybody leaving. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. I just didn't notice that anybody... It feels like this house just kind of popped up. It just kind of popped up one day, because I don't remember it being there until, like, literally today. I don't know if you guys have met Claude. I think you guys have met Claude. But that's Claude. Goodbye, Claude. Yeah, I don't want to keep everyone too long. You know, that's about all I have to really mention. I can do a little clip because we did start ahead of the raffle. I did record a little bit of footage of the raffle, so we'll flash back to the raffle. Put the clip up here of me at the raffle. Really, really disappointing raffle. just nothing there, and I actually grinded out to get a bunch of tickets, just so that I would have enough tickets to, just in case there was something at the raffle. I'm like, I gotta grind out tickets just in case, because if I miss like an NES console or something like that, it's like gonna be a heck of a bummer. I didn't even win all the prizes. I won 2 of the prizes. Not too thrilling. Nothing to write home about, really. But yeah, that's August. August is done with. We are now into September. I mean, tomorrow we'll be into September. I wasn't really planning on, doing anything September related today, but apparently we gotta. I don't know. These timelines on when bugs and stuff appear are like very not strict at all. So I wasn't really expecting until tomorrow that we would actually find anything. So I gotta start writing up all the things that I can find and where and prepare for September. It's not a lot, but it is there's some stuff we can get. Yeah, but as you can tell, I don't want to repeat myself too much because I feel like I've been repeating myself a lot lately. But as you can tell, the days are getting more and more spread out, and there's getting to be less and less to do. I haven't seen Red in forever, and I don't know why. He hasn't sent me a letter. I'm like waiting for Red to show up because I still need a lot of paintings. I don't know. We might not be great on paintings. We might have trouble with paintings, to be honest. Okay, Red Dragonfly. I have to say that I am not overly fond of insects. I quite simply do not like touching them. Yeah. Have you ever peered closely into a dragonfly's eyes? Black, ghastly, really. Okay, that's all he said. I was gonna say, I'm perfectly willing, I think, at this point, to just, like, write off maybe the NES consoles, maybe write off... I'm probably writing off the gyroids. I've definitely already written off the music. The fruits I've actually been trying desperately to get. I've been sending every day. I send one of my villagers a letter with a fruit attached, and they never like any of my letters. I'm trying so desperately to put in like keywords and stuff that they would understand, and I don't know what the heck. They don't understand a dang thing that I send them, man. So they always just yell at me. They send me a letter being like, your letter made no sense. Don't send me stuff like this. And I'm like, I'm just... I don't know how to communicate with you guys. This is very, like, early, keyword recognition. There's no, like, AI here to interpret my speech. I think it's literally just looking for keywords. That's got to be, like, all it is. There can't be much more to it than that. And I try to use, like, obvious ones. Like, I've used friend, gift, present, neighbor, good neighbor, favorite. I don't know. I've used so many like words that I'm like, these should be recognizable, and none of them ever work. I feel like I'm losing my mind. But as a kid, I remember that being an annoying thing. I remember that being a thing. It's like every time I sent I would hate sending letters to villagers because they would never understand them. Never. So I just never sent them letters. It's like, honestly, I think probably one of the really big downsides to this whole game is just, like, probably the mail system. It's kind of dumb. I don't think I've seen Coco for a while because she lives kind of out of the way. I just don't really venture down here very often. I'd rather not. Sorry, I want to actually keep that because it was one of my raffle gifts, and I'm not sure if it's like a rare item, but it might be, and I kind of want to keep it just in case. That's another thing I could talk about, my HRA score. My HRA score, 46,672. It just keeps going up, but I'm like literally out of space in my house. So the only thing I think that could like put me up there is like just rare items and furniture. I haven't talked to Sally in a while either. But yeah. So I don't know. Next time I see you guys, it'll be September. Unless I'll have to see you in September because I gotta catch all the stuff in September anyway. I've talked to Louie. Yeah, I see him all the time. Do I call it there or what do I do? I don't really want to reorganize my house right now. As you can see, there's nowhere to go in the house. Yeah, there's a gnome. He's kind of cool. All right, well, it was nice checking in with you guys, as short-lived as it was. See you when I see ya. Back so soon, are we? Today is the day we catch whatever this is. That would have been embarrassing had I missed it. It's a cricket, okay? Cricket is one of the things that we need. We're gonna have an early fall, I guess. Yeah, so how are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? This feels a little weird, man. I gotta say, feels like, you know, it's been a little while since we've caught up. But I also feel like I don't have that much to say. It's September, you know. It's a new month. I guess this is the month that, you know, people are back in school at this point. But by the time this comes out, probably will be long after that. Sorry about that. My bad. Is what it is. But yeah. Let's donate our cricket and then see what else I got today. There's a bunch of stuff we can catch now. We can get a salmon in the river or ocean. I think they're in both. We've got the cricket now, so that's good. We've got 3 other bugs we can get, and we got 2 holidays this month. So look forward to those. I actually find their voices quite soothing on an autumn evening when their cries fill the air delightful. Their appearance, however, is not in the least bit engaging and actually borders on repugnant. As for myself, I find them no better than cockroaches. Blech, vile. Vile indeed. Truly dirtily vile, eh, what? Who, but I digress. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be searching around for those, and if I find them, I mean, what seems to have been happening is that things just sort of, oh, see, there's something already. What is it? That's a pine cricket. All right, we've got 2 bugs out of the 4 that we need. Can you believe it? We're doing so well. This is what usually happens, though, is like I get all this stuff out of the way really early, and then not much left to do in the month. I'm really hoping for more, well, I guess more. I'm very tan. That is weird. I don't know what I'm hoping for at this point. I'm trying to ramble less, though. But, you know. Oh, I don't know if he said anything interesting about it. I think he just said it was gross. Okay. Pine cricket, cricket. Let me mark it down. The funny thing is for a lot of these, you get like 2 months to get them. What in the world? Look at this guy. That, I think, is the migratory locust, actually. They're just lining up for us, aren't they? There we go. Wonder if it flies south for the winter. So that's 3 out of 4 bugs. Just like pure luck. I guess when I started this, maybe I didn't realize how straightforward getting bugs and fish and stuff is. Getting the fossils was way easier than I remembered. Getting the bugs and the fish, some of them have been tricky, but most of them not so much. I have a rather difficult time dealing with soft underbellies of grasshoppers. They're vulgar, and their legs, why do they come off so easily? See, I feel like some of these are repeated. So there's like there's literally a grasshopper. I think he probably said the same thing about a grasshopper. So some of the dialogue is not especially unique. But we only got 1 more to get. The last one is a bell cricket, and it appears in bushes. Look at us, knocking everything out on the first day of September. I don't think that's it. What is that, though? A long-headed locust. I think I have this. Yeah, I think this is marked as a long locust. So, okay, so we don't need that. We already have it. We can try to go get some salmon. I want to sort of finish up some stuff around here. Gonna go to the police station for the day, see if there's any items, go to the store. Actually, I think I already went to the store, didn't I? Kind of just did that while I was speaking about stuff. Don't know quite what to say at the moment. It's something. Sally. I think that's just a pine cricket, though. I don't think it's a big deal. Excuse me. Oh, there's a lot of weeds down here. Yeah, that's just another pine cricket. That one sounds different. There it is, the bell cricket. That's it. We are done. We've got all the bugs. Can you believe it? First day of September, and it's done. The only other one we caught yesterday was the red dragonfly that we can currently get. I will also mention that with this one, there are only 2 bugs left in the game for us to get. One starts appearing around October, and the next starts appearing around November, but we have a large period of time to get them. Not that I would be worried either way, but, you know. I have to say, I think this is my favorite villager. She's got such a cool design. She's like, her blue is kind of like, I don't know, there's like a flashiness to it. It's very pretty. I like it a lot. I'm glad she moved in. She's cool. A lot of these villagers, I think, are still OGs, man. I think Admiral's been here a while. Blair and Twiggy have been here a while. Snake's been here a while, but I remember he moved in. Louie, I think, has been here a while. Hornsby, I think, has been here a while. I'm surprised he's still here, honestly. I don't think he's ever going to leave at this point. I'm going to donate this bug, and then I'll probably just call it for the day. I'm still going to do some stuff, but yeah, we've got plenty of time to catch the salmon, so I'm not going to, like, try to fish it up today. I think I'll just try to fish it up as I go, day to day. Spend a little bit of time fishing every day, but I don't have to do it today because I already caught a bunch of bugs. And yeah, the next time I'll see you guys will be on the 4th of September. It'll be Labor Day, which we have a special holiday. I mean, assuming we don't catch the salmon in the next 2 days or so. That'll be the next time I see you. So look forward to that. And then I probably won't see you again until either the raffle or... No, then it'll be the Harvest Moon Festival on the 10th. We got a lot going on. I mean, we don't, but we do. And then it'll be October. And October's fun because we have Halloween, which is a very special holiday in Animal Crossing. It's one of the first, like, really special holidays. So that'll be a good time. Looking forward to that, but we got to get through September first. So, yeah. I'll see you guys whenever I see you next. Okay. We've got a new painting. Let's go. We just picked it up at the dump. Oh, I also, today, actually, just coincidentally, I got a Luigi trophy. It was buried, one of the hidden, like, buried things I saw on the billboard. So we got that. I think that's a special item that we can't buy. I'm not sure, actually. But I think so. So that will raise our HRA score pretty high. I still don't know. I feel like at this point I should probably look it up and see if there's any special prize for getting a really high HRA score. The next, like, goal, I think, we're close to 50,000, so we could probably hit 50,000 pretty easy. but then, you know, I almost feel like with a lot of really, like, priceless sort of items, you could, probably hit 100,000. I don't know if I should try to do that, but my house is already a disaster. So every time I get some sort of new goal in mind. I'm sure it's just me, but I don't see why the gosh. He always freaks me out. I always feel like he's gonna say it's fake. Alright, that's classic painting, so that's cool. We're good. With that, we have 6 paintings left to get. And a couple of those, well, I was going to say, a couple of them are Crazy Red exclusive, but also that doesn't really apply to paintings you find at the dump. So you can find Crazy Red paintings at the dump, and I think even at the police station, the Lost and Found. So that doesn't really matter if Crazy Red doesn't show up, but, you know, our chances are good. He usually has something, so. What if this is a salmon? What if? What was I going to say before? Nailed it. I think that's a salmon, isn't it? Let's go. I was like, that's kind of the shape, size to be a salmon. Wow. All right, guys. We are destroying September. And, I mean, a lot of our potential stuff for October. In fact, I think, yeah, with that, we only have one bug we can get on October. So we are, we've destroyed September. I'm going to be around every day still, but Saturdays is still going to show up for the songs. The next time I'll see you is probably going to be just Labor Day. So, as I said before, I think I said that yesterday, or 2 days ago? Yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I forgot what I was talking about before. Oh, I think I was just talking about priceless items and, like, my HRA score. I keep thinking, because it keeps going up, and I'm like, but I could make it go higher. And so I keep thinking, like, I shouldn't give up on it and just keep, like, trying to raise it up and see how high I can go. But at the same time, I'm like, my house looks like garbage. I hate it. I hate having so much stuff there. I'd like to, like, just demolish it and just, like, sell everything. I don't know. I hate it. At the same time, I'm like, but let me not sell the salmon. Yeah, I also pretty much just sell all my shirts pretty much constantly at this point. I just don't even keep them at all. But yep, I'm gonna go put the salmon in the museum, and we will call it there. There's nothing else going on today. Today is the 2nd. Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, so I do have to get my KK song, and I gotta remember to do that. Wait. Yeah, no, it's just Saturday. I was gonna say, wait, is it also something else? No, it's the next day is Labor Day, so we'll be on for that. As I literally already said. Now I'm repeating myself, so I'm just gonna shut up. There's our Luigi trophy. See, I'm out of space up here now too. I'm probably gonna get rid of stuff to just finish this model village as we get more stuff for holidays and such. But, you know how it is. You know how it be sometimes. I totally just ignored what he said. I don't know what he said about the salmon. But that's okay. It's not like a super you know, rare fish or anything. It's just that we can get it now and we couldn't before. So that's basically it. With that, we've got 4 fish left to get in the entire game. So I am going to probably end here. I'm gonna do whatever I'm still doing, but yeah, I'll see you guys on the 4th most likely. I don't see why I'd see you tomorrow unless I found a painting or something random. I probably don't need to say that out loud, but I did anyways. Welcome. Today, it is a special occasion. Today is Labor Day. Happy Room Academy is sending me letters because I haven't updated my house since yesterday. Let's see. Alright. Nothing else really to go on today. So, we're just gonna go straight to the wishing well. And sort of hope. This is one of those days where it's like, unless you just play, it doesn't really, like, tell you that there's something interesting going on, so you just kind of have to find that out on your own, I guess. I guess I'll dig this up. Alright, where's my dude? Where's my guy? He's not here. Did I get the date wrong? Let me double check. Okay, well, I feel dumb. False alarm. It's Labor Day's tomorrow. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, never mind. False alarm. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Alright, today's the actual Labor Day. Sorry about that. That's my bad. It makes more sense. It would be on a Monday. Obviously. I feel stupid. I feel real dumb. I had that written down and I was like, wait. Totally makes sense though. Okay. Acre C1. Truffles hid something in Acre C1. We'll go find that. But first things first, I'm going to the dump. And then the actual first thing, we're going to the wishing well. We've got some shirts. Anything cool? Zipper shirt, puzzling shirt. I like that. I think I've had both of these shirts before. Maybe we can stop. No, Acre C1's all the way over there. We're going to the wishing well first. It's a rainy day. I always liked the rainy days in Animal Crossing. So calming. I just like rain, I think. Just a rain type of person. Here he is. Here's the man of the hour. Today's Labor Day, Sprout. It may not mean much to someone like you, though. Basically, this is the day we honor everybody who works hard at what they do. Very unbelievably hard. A lot of people spent many long hours working very hard just so that you could do what you're doing right now. So to commemorate the hard work of all those who have made Glob what it is, I want you to have this. It's a shop model. At the very least, it ought to remind you of one of the hardest working critters in our fair town, Sprout. Fortunately, old Nook himself is not included. Hehehe, Orf. Darn. Well, we'll put that in our upstairs in a second here. I'm gonna run around, do some chores real quick, and then we'll go ahead and do that. Well, that might have been it, actually. C1, and then, yeah, there's a pitfall. Well, I also dug up 100 bells on the other side, but, lame prize. I don't really like the pitfalls. To be honest, they were only really notable for the fact that they were in Smash Brothers. They were an item in Smash Brothers, and that's the only thing. That's all they're good for. In fact, I think they were in, nah, that might be wrong. I was thinking, were they in Brawl? They weren't in Brawl, right? The first one they put them in was Smash 4, right? I think. That doesn't matter. I just have, like, a vivid memory of playing with my friend on Bridge of Eldin and throwing, like, a pitfall. I'll get rid of this piano. Perfect. Look at that. It's all coming together. just casually remove items every now and again. All right, well, there's not much else to do. Today's kind of it's, you know, minor holiday. Labor Day isn't really, it's just a day off from work. I mean, there's not much else to Labor Day, right? You just, in real life, it's really all it is. So, like, what do you expect, you know, for that one? The next holiday is on the 10th, and that is also a Saturday. Assuming I have the dates right this time. So I will, I'll see you guys on the 10th. I'll also get a KK song that night, so, you know, maybe you guys will, maybe I'll show you guys that as well. Alright, come on. Today's like a special, something interesting is happening. There's a sale today. I haven't seen a sale in like a long time. Last time I had a sale, I think we still had the first shop. We got 2 shirts. I got a balloon. Oh, well, he told me it was a balloon. Okay, so I know it's a balloon. It's a blue balloon. Blue balloon. I'm gonna buy both of these. Let's buy these nice shirts. I'm down with this. I forget what the first sale I remember it just being like a shirt. It was like one shirt. I don't sales things, you know. They need to go. He needs to go a little harder, you know. Like these are shirts I have not seen before. I will say that, but you know, it's just 2 shirts. Can't you think of like something more, you know, cool or interesting? I want to check my catalog to just see if these are like repurchasable at all from like the catalog. I always hated that you couldn't get the work uniform again. The only way to get the work uniform is by just saving it from the first day, or by starting a new character if you have an empty house and having them get a work uniform. I always thought that was kind of silly you can't order it on the catalog, but at the same time, I guess it makes sense. So I can buy the Goo Goo shirt. Alright, that's cool. I just kind of wanted to know, just in case, you know, maybe I sell these shirts at some point, or I should treat them special, you know? That's the snappy print. Well, they're dope, I will say. They're pretty sick. I like them both. But, that's it, I guess. He'll probably just close shop. Because I bought everything. No, never mind. Let's take my balloon out. How delightful. What a nice day this is. Well, that's all I wanted to share with you guys. It's cute. I haven't seen a sale in a long time. Yeah, we got a little balloon. We had a nice day. What a great day. Well, today is the day. It is the 10th of September. It is the Harvest Moon Festival. I can't tell you exactly what that entails, because I don't know. But this should be exciting. Moon viewing is about to begin. This evening we will see the Harvest Moon. What is this, Harvest Moon? Look at all these stupid letters I got. Dude, I've been getting so many letters from home lately. I kind of regret not, like, saving the letters from home. I also have been continually sending letters out to my neighbors. I thought that was a mechanic that if you send them, like, fruit, you can get a fruit back, but they never understand my letters, no matter what I send. I might just give up on that. I just really need a freaking, I just need an apple, I think. I need an apple, and that's it. I'm not sure how else to get an apple. Alright, we already got that. He buried a chess piece, which I did get. Alright. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Look at this. This is beautiful. I'd rather just watch the moon by myself, to tell the truth. Moon viewing would be a lot more fun if there was some sort of trophy involved, huh, Wes? Look at this. It's beautiful. Was it a bug? That's lovely. Alright. Let's go look at the other side. I like this one. It's much more noticeable than the fireworks. Moon is so strong, so bright, so mysterious, just like me, right, Wes? Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Snake. Wes, tonight is the night of the harvest moon. It's a big bright full moon that signifies the season for harvesting the crops. I love this time of year. It means the harvest festival is coming, Sprout. Huzzah, hehehe, Horf. I know, I'll give you a little something to commemorate this year's harvest moon, Sprout. It's the moon, isn't it nice? Oh, yepper. Pretty darn lucky. I wish I had one of those, and I'd always be bathed in sweet, sweet moonlight. That sounds sick. He just gave me the moon. I really must go back to the moon sometime. It used to be a lovely vacation spot, but all the tourists simply ruined it. It's far too trendy these days. Excuse me, are you calling me a liar? You've got a lot of nerve. See if I invite you next time. Well, you also are rude to me about my letters, so I don't care. You guys want to see what the moon looks like? This is probably one of those items you can't, like, purchase back. This is like a one. I mean, it is an event item, so I suppose. There's actually 2 Harvest Moon festivals, I think. There's one in spring as well. So I don't know how big this is gonna be. Let's assume it's as big as the space station. Frick, look at this. Well, that's something. I'd like to put this somewhere. Not there. By the way, as soon as I hit 50,000, which actually the moon probably will put us over. We only need 500 more points. I did look it up, and it's like, oh, it doesn't matter. You don't get anything for it. So, I'm thinking I'm at the point where I don't care, and I'm just gonna start selling stuff, and I'm gonna redesign my house, and it's gonna be awesome. Look at that. It's like Majora's Mask. Does it shine? It'd be cool if it shined. I like how it spins slightly. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. All right, well, I'm leaving that there. So I'm gonna start, you know, selling stuff. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna be over 500. And so I think that the next time you guys see me, I'm gonna have a brand new house, and it's gonna look awesome and new. And I've already been like looking through. Gosh, I always do this. I always freaking do this, man. I've been buying stuff, and I think I have some ability to theme some stuff. I'm probably gonna do a simpler theme, nothing too elaborate. No outdoorsy themes. Probably go for more of a, I don't know, maybe a simple just room in a house. You know, just try to do something like that. Not go too crazy with it. And see how that looks. I think it'll be nice. It'll be a nice little change from the norm. But I suppose that'll do it for the Harvest Moon Festival. Not much else. I've still, you know what? I've been having a crazy, ironic statement, but I've been having a really hard time finding a like Crazy Red. Crazy Red hasn't contacted me for a really long time, and I don't know what to make of that. I feel like I haven't seen the dude in so long, and I don't know what's going on. I'm just confused. I'm at a loss. I don't know. It's been weird. I'm waiting for the letter. I'm not getting the letter, but that's a kind of a big reason why I still play every day, is trying to get the frickin' Crazy Red to show up. I don't know if there's just a period of time in which he just doesn't show up at all, or what. But, you know, it's a little disparaging, to be sure. I don't think he showed up at all last month, did he? But I know he sends me a letter first if he's gonna show up. So, what's a guy to make of that? Anyways, I'm kind of in speedrun mode at the moment. Just trying to, I don't know. I guess we're just trying to get to the next month, but then I feel like I'll get to the next month and I'll be, speedrunning through that. But, you know, I'm thinking at some point we slow down for a little bit and maybe just spend some time doing some, like, fun little things, you know? Like redesigning the house. So, you know, I might do that. There are some, like, minor little things that I've realized I could probably do. I can't remember if, like, the ghost appears. There is, like, a ghost character. I can't remember if that's in this game or if that's just in the later games, but it only appears at night, and I don't usually really play at night. So, I mean, maybe we could try to get that going, experience that. I've never done the Resetti thing, you know? Never gone and reset the game and saw Resetti or anything like that. Haven't been to the island yet, which is another thing we can do. In fact, you can get some consoles by going to the island, which might be worth our time. I was kind of thinking I'd save that for more towards the end, but at the same time, could be worth it to just do. Oh, I also need to buy a Game Boy Link, not a Link cable, but like the controller cable. I used to have one as a kid, and I don't have one anymore. No clue where it is. If it's here, I have no idea. I haven't seen it at all. And yet, most of the other things that I know I know where they are. So, if that's here, I have no clue where it could be, but it's possible I just don't have it, and maybe I left it at a friend's house as a kid, and I just don't recall. The only time I could think of using it was when I went and played Four Swords Adventures at my friend Ian's house. Played Four Swords Adventures, and that's the only time I could remember ever actually using that. Otherwise, I have no idea. Oh, you know what? No, I think you could use it for Final Fantasy, like Crystal Chronicles. You could use it for Crystal Chronicles, right? But I can't remember if I actually owned Crystal Chronicles or if I think I borrowed that game. So I was thinking, no, I don't have that copy of Crystal Chronicles that I had as a kid as well. But I don't know if I actually owned that. I think I just borrowed it, so that's probably why I don't have it, because I gave it back. Oh, well. I still gotta do KK tonight, but that's in, like... We started a little early. I wanted to start at 6, because... that's when they say the Harvest Moon Festival starts. So... I wanted to make sure I didn't, like, overshoot it by going to 8, which is when KK appears, and it's like, then gosh dang it, freaking hiccups. And then I just missed the Harvest Moon Festival, you know? That would have been a real bummer. I actually am genuinely looking forward to October. October is my favorite, like, Halloween is my favorite holiday. I think just by far, just bar none. I think it's even, like, I think Christmas was my favorite holiday as a kid, but... you know, Christmas gets less exciting as an adult. I'll tell you that. It kind of sucks. It's kind of a awful holiday as an adult. Cause like, as an adult, you have disposable income. You can just buy whatever you want. I think it's still fun with like kids around. You know, there's still like a magic to it of like just buying them stuff and watching them, you know, get excited and you know, the magic of Christmas. It's a beautiful thing, but not if you're a bunch of adults. I mean, you can get drunk, but at the same time, it's like... I guess maybe this would be more appropriate to talk about it at Christmas time, but... at the same time, I actually want the moon in frame. I was like, we'll go hang out by the moon while I rant. What is this? Oh, I've been getting a bunch of these gyroids, by the way. I'll mark that down. I've actually been finding quite a lot of them lately. For some reason. The game's like compensating for the fact that I don't want fossils anymore. It's like, oh, well, maybe you just want gyroids instead. Yeah, you know, Christmas, yeah, I don't know. It's just not as magical as it used to be. Which I kind of miss. It was my favorite as a kid. I remember, like, some of those magical days where you just, like, wake up in the morning and you open your presents, and then I sat and like played some brand new video game that I only got every so often. Like usually Christmas and my birthday is when I got new games. So most of the rest of the year I didn't get much of anything unless I saved up enough money to buy something, but yeah, so it was like an event, you know, getting a new game. Now I just buy every like new release I want to play as soon as it comes out. But, you know, it was magical back in those days. I remember 2 games specifically. One of them was Pikmin. I remember sitting up, it was early, it was so early that it was still dark outside. And I remember just sitting, playing Pikmin. And it was just like, the music of Pikmin and the atmosphere of Pikmin is just so like, it's just so good. It was that like perfect sort of magical moment. But then there was Metroid Prime 2 was pretty magical for a different reason, because I also had like a Beatles, I got like a Beatles CD because I got into music and I was really into the Beatles. And my parents also got me a Beatles CD that I just played on loop while playing Metroid Prime 2, and that was so great. The other one I remember is, for some weird reason, it's Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World, and it was just because I was so excited for this game. I just remember just having such a great time revisiting that world. I think that was like the last game I really remember being like, you know, making my Christmas magical, but yeah. I mean, now I get games, but I can't really play them until I get home, and oftentimes for Christmas I'll just ask for like, you know, stuff that's stuff that I probably wouldn't just buy on my own anyways, you know? Because I hate, like, you have to give your Christmas list out early, you know, early in, like, December, so that you give people time to actually get stuff. And, so it's like, I don't want to, like, sit around and be like, oh, this new game is coming out, or is out, and, like, just not buy it, and instead wait for somebody else to give it to me for Christmas, like, wait a whole month. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna buy it. So I usually send them stuff that, like, I don't immediately have interest in. So it kind of just ruins that whole vibe, but I still like Halloween. Halloween is still a vibe for me, you know? Just, like, putting on a costume and just hanging out outside. Although I will say Halloween has gotten lamer every single year. Yeah, it's gotten lamer every single year, I feel like. It's just because the last time it was like, you know, we had a couple of kids coming around. I think parents are just a little more weary of, like, letting their kids roam free at night. But it's like, we used to just, as kids, we would go completely off on our own. You know, it's like we didn't have any sort of chaperoning or anything. We would just go and knock on random strangers' doors. People are scared now, I suppose, to just let their kids, you know, go outside unchaperoned. They're too scared of the world these days. Which I suppose in some ways is good, but in other ways it's like, it's just kind of, I feel kind of sad, because it's like those were the best times for me. It's like when I could get away and just go, and, you know, you'd get that, like, little amount of freedom that you had to just sort of have fun, cause mischief, you know? And we would stay out for a long time. Although I do recall that the only thing I hated about Halloween was that it was always cold. It was always too cold. I'm like, fuck, this just ruins it. It's like, now I gotta wear this, like, flimsy costume, and it's, like, freezing out, and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, anyways, I don't know, I've rambled enough. Thought it'd be a fun time to, like, you know, do a little, you know, hangout session. Talk about holidays and stuff. Well, I gotta wait around, I guess, for KK, which I don't think I'm gonna keep you guys around for that, so, yeah, I'll see you guys. Next thing will be, well, the next holiday would be the sports fair. It's either the 23rd, hold on, let me look this up, because it says it's on the 23rd or the 24th, and I never actually checked. So, I can check, because I have this. It's on the 23rd. So, the 23rd would be the next big sort of event, if you guys are interested in that. Otherwise, the 17th is another Saturday, and the 24th is a Saturday. So other than the sports fair on the 23rd, there's nothing else this month. So nice catching up with you guys. We'll catch up again in later, later time. All right, never mind. I'm bringing you guys back because this is actually really freaking interesting. I had to spend a whole bunch of time looking this up on Google, and it was not easy because, like I said, it's really hard to look up stuff on Google about Animal Crossing GameCube because every time you look up something, it brings up 1,000 guides about New Horizons specifically, and it's really hard to look for something about the GameCube version of the game. But here's the problem. I need to type in Cafe KK here in order to get Cafe... I'm trying to get Cafe KK, specifically. But if I type it in like this, it absolutely won't work. I just did it, and he played some random song and then didn't give me any music. So I had to look this up, if there's a way to actually type this, because you can go through, there's like punctuation here, there's no accented E, and icons here, there's no accented E. So we need an accented E, specifically. So what you have to do, and I looked this up, I figured it out, you type E, and then you hit the X button. You can see down in the bottom right, it actually shows you that you can change it. So you can do this to change the E. And you actually have to do this in order to get the right song. So let me remember which side I need the accent to fix. If I'm not mistaken, I need this one. So I hope that's right. So I'm going to try to get Cafe KK, and I guess you guys can hang out and listen to Cafe KK. Okay, that sounded like a positive response. This sounds right. Okay. Well, this song's great. I do remember having some favorite songs on here, but I could not tell you which ones they were. I don't remember. This one's great, though. I like this one. There's something so nostalgic about this sequence, I feel like. I always liked how it went through all the different weather, like, oh, it's raining, oh, it's leaves. I'd also like to mention that I looked up, I saw like a forum post. That's always the weird thing, is when you like search Google for like Animal Crossing GameCube stuff, and you bring up a bunch of forum posts or like actual websites people created in like the 2000s. It's like weird to see that stuff, now, because you never see that stuff anymore. So it's like to see like a website that somebody created, from like 2002 or whatever. It's like a little time capsule, man. I love it so much. In fact, that might be like a fun thing to do, is like explore. I actually am really interested in some of the YouTube channels that go back and cover like old internet stuff. I know like Justin Wang does that. Stuff like that. I don't know really, it's an interesting topic. I wouldn't really know how to go about doing that for like a video or something, or like a stream. But I'd love to if it was, yeah, that was correct. Okay. If there was some, I don't know, something I could get out of it. It does make me really nostalgic. I love the internet, man, but I hate it now. The internet sucks now. It's a shadow of its former self, and it's all like commodified, I don't know if that's the right word, but it's just ruled by these giant companies that like you know, cover. Most of the internet just feels like social media. You know, it's like, I don't really, like, what else am I doing? You know, like, what else is there worth doing on the internet? It's like, a lot of the other, like, independent sites are kind of, like, become, you know, unnecessary because, oh, well, if I want to browse some information about, like, a game or something that I'm really into, oh, why is it playing KK Etude? Hold on. I should have a Aloha KK, and there's Aloha. That's what it should have been playing. Oh well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I gotta place everything back down because I'm trying to get my 50,000 score point, and I'm not ready to remove everything. Else, I would probably just sell everything right now. I actually need to place the hammock. It's kind of weird how this works, but you gotta place the hammock like that. Yeah, the internet's commodified. I remember, like, even back in the early, like, 2010s, that's, like, I think I was browsing, like, that's when the start of, like, Reddit happened, I think. But, like I was gonna say, like, if I'm a fan of a game now, you just go to the subreddit, probably, or just go to, like, 4chan, or, like, whichever is your, like, thing of choice to discuss it. I guess some people maybe go to Twitter, but Twitter's not really a good place for that at all. I don't know why you'd bother to try Twitter for that. I feel like Reddit is at least tries, but fails, but it tries to at least have some sort of discussion. But it used to be like forum posts, and you would, you know, be able to make friends with people. You'd be able to talk to people in like a real sense online. But now it's just, like, a lot of posturing, you know? It's a lot of people just, like, trying to create a footprint online instead of, actually just being real and honest. You know, they're just like, well, I have to combine all of my social medias between my Instagram and my Twitter, and I have to build an online profile, and I have to buy Twitter Blue so that everybody knows who I am. And it's like, nobody cares. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody gives a shit, you know? It's like, even if you are able, like you'd have to rise to a pretty high level of fame for people to, like, really know who you are and care about all your different profiles. Like, you'd have to be pretty famous. But I don't know. It's just, there's too many people being super fake, and you just don't get to, like, actually talk to people anymore, you know? That part of the internet has just kind of disappeared. Not that people weren't always sort of, you know, extreme and, you know, stupid and terrible on the internet, but, you know, I feel like most of the time you just were talking to people. You weren't really talking to, like, you know, ideas of people. Conceptual people. I don't know. I don't know if my that made sense, but I'm yeah, whatever. I'm out. Let's see. Yeah, that's it for the day. All right, no huge update today, but something weird happened today. The shop's closed. It's not like the biggest deal in the world, but you know, it's 1:17 on September 14th. It's a Wednesday. I didn't get any mail about it. The shop is just closed. I don't know why. It's 1 p.m. It shouldn't be closed. Makes no sense. I don't know. I just wanted to let you know about this weird circumstance. It makes no sense. There's no reason it should be closed today. Alright, gang. There's a few things to keep you updated on, or to update you on, I suppose. I just got a letter from home. Remember that year you fell out of the tree and broke your poor arm? Mercy, that tree produced so much fruit this year, it doesn't strike you as odd. Letter from Mom, and she mailed us the only fruit we don't have. She mailed us an apple. Can you believe it? So that's the final fruit that we needed. So with that, we have all the fruit, except the coconut. But, the coconut we can get from... Sometimes I just dig a hole and I find bells. I'm planting the apple here so we can get more apples. And now we have every fruit except the coconut. The coconut we have to go to the island for. Again, like I said, whenever that was, I believe I said this. We'll do the island at a later point. I think it'll be one of the last few things we do. Because again, I need to order some stuff in order to... I need to order a cable for that specifically. I do have a Game Boy Advance, so I don't have to... That's not a problem. But... yeah. So this is pretty cool. I made a new design. It's pretty slick. I'll show you. That's what it looks like. I don't know if it looks great on clothes. I do regret kind of making it the background skin toned. I just kind of like finished the thing and then forgot to like change the background to a different color. So I'm not super fond on the skin tone of it. It's probably better on an umbrella maybe. But we've got a nest. We've got a nest design now. Yeah, it doesn't look that. I mean, it looks monstrous, but like that, man, it's okay. Yeah, so that's all going for us. Other than that, it's a pretty normal day. It's the 17th. Oh, the colors changed. Also, it is nighttime, so it maybe doesn't look as cool as it does during the day. I thought about just turning on the recording just to show the color change, but I figured, you know, we'll be probably doing an episode. You know, we'll do a recording soon enough, and I just hope the colors sort of stick around. Twiggy's wearing my drawing. I did go around and sort of, you know, reconnect with everybody. I spent a day doing that. That was actually 2 days ago, I think. It wasn't yesterday. So, everybody is happy with us. Although, we do, so I've noticed some people have moved out. I don't know how many people have moved out without, like, actually informing me, but the one that I do see is that Belle, or, she was a cow. Belle moved out and didn't let us know, and then we got this new guy who showed up, whose name is Pate. I'll go introduce you to Pate, who is a duck. Hopefully, yeah, he's right here. He's a duck. He's pretty cool. I actually kind of like him. Or, no, this is a girl. Never mind, sorry. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Also, they've been telling me a lot about fortune telling and stuff. I don't really know why, but... yeah, I mean, it's an interesting time right now. We're on the cusp of fall. So that's what I was thinking about. I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna stay this color because, you know, once like, we're on the cusp of fall, so, like, it could easily just, you know, it's on the transitional phase into the leaves, like, sort of turning to brown, probably, and the grass probably turning to brown, but for now, it's, like, a really deep green. Everything is very green, which is cool, but I don't really know. It just is, like, end of summer, because it wasn't this way most of September. And September is like, late September is basically fall. It's the 17th. I think hold on, let me think. I think it's like September 23rd is the, like, autumnal equinox, right? Either that or it's October. Let me think. Yeah, no, it's September 23rd. I remember because, like, December 23rd is, like, the winter solstice. And then I believe it's March 23rd-ish. That is the spring equinox. And then it's every 3 months. And it kind of just lines up with the beginning of the year. So June 23rd is the summer solstice. Unless I'm getting that. No, yeah, that would be the summer solstice. And then, yeah, September 23rd is the autumnal equinox, and it just marks the actual beginning of the season. So technically we are at the end of summer, and it will be autumn by the end of September. So that's pretty cool, but yeah, that's sort of the situation we got. These are just fossils, so nothing really interesting there. But yeah, I guess I just wanted to update you guys on that. It's still going to be a couple days until the sports fair, which is the next thing we're looking forward to. It's the 23rd, which I guess is also the autumnal equinox. So look forward to that. Then I will see you guys then. Later. Welcome, welcome. It looks like today is another day we are going to be doing something. September 21st, we are looking for Tennis, which is an NES game, buried somewhere in Acre D2. It is an NES game we do not have. It is an and we're also looking for Red. I was gonna say Red is another guy that's supposed to be here today. Weirdly, he's been absent, but I did get the letter yesterday, which is why I'm here at 6 p.m. Red's here, so I guess we'll check this first and see if he's got anything for us. Let's hope for something. Let's see. Yeah. Just let me in. Oh, do you guys like my shirt? I got, it's fall themed. There's a painting. Oh, there's a painting. I don't think I have that painting either. That's a basic painting. Let me check real quick. Alright, well, according to my checklist, I do have a basic painting, so... Unfortunately, this sucks, but, we don't need this. I would buy it, but I mean, I will double check with the museum to make sure I have that, but... Yeah, according to this, I already have that, so... We won't buy it. I may come back and buy some of the other stuff. I've been trying to, like... It's kind of a weird thing I've been trying to do, but, I've been spending some time just, like, buying furniture I don't have just to have a full, just to populate my catalog. That way I'll have more options when it comes to decorating my house. I've also done some cleaning. I'll show you guys my cleaning. Babra's here, one of my favorite villagers. I've just been deleting stuff. The only stuff I'm keeping is stuff that is, like, literally, you can't buy it back. So I'm going to keep all that stuff, but I'm going to get rid of everything else. And just sell it and just start kind of from, oops, okay. So the firework is definitely one of those things that we need to keep. The bottle rocket. Everything else we can, I might keep the Master Sword. I think the Master Sword is actually something that we can buy back, but, that'll be that. I'm just sort of clearing out a little bit per day. We can talk to Babra if you guys want to. I do like her a lot. You're just getting started, darling. Good gracious. Isn't this new nail polish of mine just the most fabulous color? I like it. Isn't it the best? This Azure blue nail polish is my fave. Makes me look beautiful, darling. Well, even more beautiful. That's so very astute of you to notice, Wes. Seems like you're not such a total loss, darling. I like her a lot. I'll say it. She's great. I will say there's some sad news. You know, I introduced you guys to, like, Pate, I think the last time I recorded. Oh, actually, there's a new villager. And he decided she decided she would move out. Literally super quickly. She at least sent me a letter this time, so, you know, at least they didn't leave me. Why? There's 3 houses in this acre, which is upsetting. So this is Penny, I guess. Pleasant evening, isn't it? I'm Penny. Why am I telling you my name? Well, if you aren't the silliest thing, because I want to be your friend. Duh. That's obvious. Skull weak. Double duh. Well, maybe we can talk more next time we see each other, Skull weak. Let's ask her how she is. Talk to me. Have you been paying your loan back? They do ask me this. you know, I've paid it all off, so I kind of expected maybe messages like this would just stop showing up after I finished my debt, but you know, there's no like option to be like, yeah, I paid it all off. You get a commemorative gift in front of the train station. I know, I have it. I don't know if you noticed, but there is a big statue of me in the front of the train station. It's like right over here. It's right here. Yep, there I am. That's me. All right. Okay. Also, sad news. Really sad news. I freaking planted an apple tree right here. I planted my apple right here because I wanted to be able to pass by it and watch its progress and not forget about it. It's gone. Don't know why. I don't think it's because of the black market. It was gone yesterday when I checked. And I'm truly devastated by this news because I kind of feel like that might have been my only shot to get an apple. I feel like our chances of getting an apple after that point, are just very slim to none. I don't know how I would get an apple now, which sucks. I wanted to have all the fruits, but I guess we're just kind of screwed. I don't know why it didn't take. It could have something to do with maybe I should have chopped down a tree before I planted that, but I have no clue, honestly. I don't know. I bet, it sucks, but that's what happened. So other than that, do I have anything else to tell you guys? I don't know. We're on the cusp of fall. In a couple days, it's going to be the sports fair. I'm looking forward to that. It's, there's new life I feel like I've gotten from this game just by the seasons changing. It feels different. It feels new. It's by the colors being different, and I do like that. But I felt like spring. I guess the spring and summer feel very the same, and they kind of just dragged on for a while. It felt like it was a long time I was sitting there and sort of doing the same thing over and over again, and it was just like, just felt sad. I don't know. It felt kind of sad. But I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. We'll wait till I got an outfit chosen out for winter. I think that'll be nice once winter rolls around. But I really liked this shirt combination. This is called like Dragon Scale. I think it's called Red Dragon, or I might just be called Red Scale shirt actually. Now that I think about it, but it seemed fitting for autumn, and I just like the look of it. So I'm kind of I'm living with it for now. I'm just gonna do my regular routine today because I got nothing else to do. I'm gonna go back and probably buy any furniture from Red that I don't already have. I'm not trying to like complete the furniture. I already when I started this series, I wrote that out, so I'm not like expecting that to happen, and I don't even it would be a lot of work for me to like verify if I have all of the furniture. And maybe it wouldn't, because I'd just go to the catalog and be like, just check the number. But at the same time, there's probably a lot of stuff that's like really niche to sort of get that I wouldn't expect to necessarily get everything. I know like a lot of the special not for sale items that I've got are from Gulliver, of course. So Gulliver gives you furniture that you can't get anywhere else. So that is a very valuable use of Gulliver, but I have not really been actively looking for Gulliver every single day, so that would just suck. Like, there's a bunch of things I could like pin onto this and add to this to make it like miserable, but I'm trying not to make it miserable. I'm trying to make it do all of the things that it feels like I can within my control do, and remove all of the things that are somewhat random. You know, that's sort of the how I approach this. Completing the museum is definitely fully within my control. Getting all the songs, that's within my control. But there were some random things. For example, I suppose the you know, the gyroids, they're random. The fossils, you could say, are random, sure. But at the same time, I viewed it as, like, that's very achievable to get them all. There's, like, a slim chance that I wouldn't get every single fossil. But yeah, I mean, I guess you could say the fish and insects are, like, kind of random as well, if they appear at all, but, you know, they're not really. Anyways, I don't know. I'm only live here, or recording this, because, oh, it's because of tennis. That's right. Holy shit. Oh my god, I was... I'm glad I started to say that, because I was like, there's no way I turned this on to do the red thing. I was not planning on doing that. I was like, why did I turn this on? It's because of tennis. We gotta go find tennis. It's an Acre D2. I'm sorry. Holy crap, imagine forgetting to do that. After all that. This is C2. Down one. That's gotta be it, right? Don't tease me like this. Thank you. Alright. This is only our third NES game that we've gotten. So, that's pretty cool, I guess. Let's go play on it. Tennis, actually. Okay, I have a funny story about NES tennis. Actually, I might just throw my NES stuff up here. Why not? No reason to keep it all in the basement. Hold on, I'm just gonna move stuff around. I'm gonna put it in the corner so I don't have to, like, move it around later. I don't want the space station. There's Clu Clu Land, which we played. I am not the biggest fan of Clu Clu Land. I don't know how many people are. Donkey Kong I do love. Here we go, NES tennis. Okay, funny story about NES tennis. I actually own this game on the original NES. It was one of the first games I got, because I bought an original NES in college. I never owned one before that. My grandparents had an NES, but my parents never had an NES. So I bought an NES, and I think tennis was one of the first games I got. And I literally just ordered it specifically on eBay because, I don't know, I was on a kick of, like, trying to play... I think I was obsessed with... I've been obsessed with video games my whole life. So I compile, like, large lists of video games. And I think if I were to take a guess, I think it had something to do with trying to play every game that has, like, a remote connection to Smash Brothers. And I think I included NES Tennis in with the rest of, like, the Mario games, which this was a huge list, I have to say. But NES Tennis was on there with, I think, the rest of the Mario Tennis series. I just included it. So I have played NES Tennis. This is not me playing. That was the demo. And I don't think I was able to beat... I think I beat 4. But I don't think I beat above... I don't think I was able to beat the final level. 5 is, like, impossible. But it's a pretty straightforward game. Okay, never mind. It's really hard, actually. I haven't played it in years, so I don't remember. But I remember it, you know. I do remember it not necessarily being easy. Okay. We're figuring it out. Just give me a second here. That's a fault. I can't fault more than, like, twice, I think. Oops. The thing I didn't so much like about this game is it's really hard to not do a shot that just goes completely straight. I don't even know how to actually do it. God dang it. That's in, right? Just barely. Wow, what an idiot. I got advantage. This guy sucks. I win. Round 1. NES Tennis is not the greatest tennis game of all time. He's gonna hit that. But it's playable. You can play it. Sports games are more miss. I find often than not they're more miss than they are hit. Because it's really hard to emulate the controls of like an actual physical sport. Shits. Like I said, I don't really even know how to make it not go just straight down the line. I don't know if there's even like that, like the controls are like complex enough for it. Okay, sorry. I think if we both get to 40, that's when it goes to like advantage. Oh, are we doing like a 3-part game here? Oh, what? Bull crap, I missed that. Fault. Ah, balls. I like how they run forward sometimes. Weird AI, dude. Oh, frick. Okay, well. Shit. Oh, God. That's in. That's in. Oh, let's go. But, man, I just remember sitting in my dorm room for, like, hours just playing NES Tennis. I mean, it was, it's not like I was a loser or anything. I didn't have a life. It's just like, if I had time, which usually at night, I was sitting in my dorm room by myself most of the time. You have a lot of downtime at night, usually. You're not doing anything, and it's like a weeknight. I would just sit and start, like, powering through and trying to, like, beat every level of NES Tennis to the best of my ability. Gosh, sometimes I miss those days when I had such a carefree attitude. It was like, I got my whole life ahead of me, I got so much time. So much free time. I'm still young, Faults. Fucking stop giving me faults. I think maybe it's the B button that, like, curves it, maybe. No, that lobs it. Again, there's, like, only a handful of buttons on this thing. There's literally 2 buttons on the NES controller. There's an A and a B button, so it's like, if the A button and the B button don't do it, I don't know what's gonna do it. That might have been out. I don't know. I just hit it because I was worried that it wasn't gonna be. Yeah, I miss those days, man. I don't really feel that much anymore. Oh my god. I guess it has to be in the like first boxes, the first 2 boxes there, or else it's a fault. Yeah, those are long behind me. Even throughout my 20s, I felt that way. But I'm 29, about to be 30 this year, and it's like suddenly, priorities are different. Suddenly I'm like, I can't waste a bunch of time just playing video games and trying to like beat everything. I've come to terms with the fact that I'm never going to be able to play every single game I might want to play in my life. Despite the fact that was kind of a dream of mine, is like, I gotta play everything. How many of these do I have to win before they just allow me to be the winner? Gosh dang it. Yeah. Oh, I let him know. Good. I reacted to that appropriately. Yeah, I've done the same thing with like books and movies and comic books especially. It's like there was a time where I was like, I'm gonna read every comic that's out. Every comic book, and I'm like, nope, I determined that was impossible pretty quickly, but there was a time where I thought Maybe I could do it. And then I was like, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to read, I don't know, some of the essentials. Frick. And then I did that. I don't know. That's my point. Advantage. Now I just got to get one more. He's not getting that. Let's go. Okay, so I guess it's 6 and then 6 rounds for each thing. Shit. Oh, he got an out though. Idiot. All right. Well, I'm gonna say that's enough of NES tennis. I do want to go up at we'll go back into it, but oops. It always feels so weird when you spend a bunch of time playing an NES game and then you leave it and you're like, "Oh yeah, I was playing a game that looks completely different." We'll play singles. I want to show you level 5 because level 5 is impossible. Oh, it's also faster. Oh, I did. Well, apparently it's not impossible. Apparently I'm cracked. Apparently I'm the greatest to ever do it. Ugh. It's hard. It's kind of better if you work your way up to it, I will say. Shoot. I feel like I always serve, too. Am I wrong? That's impossible. Yeah, alright. Well, that's what level 5 looks like. It's impossible. Okay. I tried to beat that. I never could. I don't think I ever beat level 5. I'm not even sure if I ever beat level 4. But I beat 1, 2, 3. I definitely did. Eventually, I gave up. You know, NES games, they can be a challenge. But yeah, I've actually have somewhat fond memories of that game, which is weird to say, but it's true. It's a classic. It's very, I mean, it's simple. You know, it's simple and elegant, and I like that. So yeah, I'm gonna. I'll catch up back with you guys in like 2 days. Yeah, so yeah. Welcome one and all. We started a little bit early today. So here's the thing, it's a sports fair. Today's the day. It's a sports fair. It's 8:46 a.m. We gotta get up bright and early, so the first event is at 9 a.m. aerobics. Aerobics at 9 a.m. There's a whole schedule of events. Here, I'll pull it up here. 9 a.m. aerobics, 11 a.m. foot race, 1 p.m. ball toss, 3 p.m. tug of war. So that's what we're doing today. I don't know what all of this entails, but I'm here a little bit early. There's Penny. Let's talk to Penny. Well, hey, good morning. Aren't we just bringing with energy, Squeak? I'm not quite up to full peppiness myself. To tell the truth, I just woke up. Whoopsie daisy. I guess this morning is my loss, Squeak. Anyway, what's up, Squeak? Let's chat. You know about Wendell, right? These poor guys always hungry these days. If you run into him, be sure to give him some food. Alright, see you later, Penny. So, I wanted to just make sure I don't, like, miss anything, so that's why I'm here a little bit early. So, I will, I'm gonna run around and just, like, do, you know, my normal chores that I do. And, I'll probably just meet back up with you guys at 9 o'clock. Well, I didn't know they could greet Copper. It's kind of fun. Little minor details. Those are always the fun ones. It's time. Okay. Literally sitting here on my phone. It's time for the opening of the sports fair. Today's first activity will be aerobics. Cool. Let me sell some stuff real quick, and then we'll go figure out where that is. I underestimated how long 15 minutes was. It felt like a really long time. I'm assuming we're going to the I don't know what type of bug that was, but I may have needed to. That might be a bug I didn't have. I think we need to go to the wishing well. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. If it's not in front of the train station, it's usually the wishing well. Oh yeah, here we are. Wait, is this just morning aerobics? Oh, he's got me a thing. It's an autumn medal. They look like a real champion among animals. Huh. Oh, you can still do it. Yeah. I don't actually really get at it, how it works. This is literally just morning aerobics, though. They kind of just reused morning aerobics. Well, it's a little, you know, a little disappointing, to be honest. But I guess we'll wait till the next one, which is at 11 a.m., the foot race. So we'll be around for that. I don't think I'm going to sit on here all day, I'll be honest. So I think I'm just going to turn it off and on, come back. Hopefully I don't miss the miss any events here. I think we should be fine. Oh, okay. Back. Foot race. 11. How does this work? Not now. What if I tripped and hurt myself? Stay out of the way. Aren't you doing the... Oh, I'm feeling the pressure to win on my shoulders like an iron cloak hop along. I feel like I just ran. Am I just imagining things? So do we just watch them? Is there anything you're doing? You like sports? I just like watching. There's plenty of exercise for this old tortoise. Can I join? Can I pretend to participate? Oh my god. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Oh no. I feel Blair, you were gonna lose anyways. You know, you tripped. You must have lost at least 5 pounds there. I think maybe I overdid it. Alright, I'm gonna join in this race. Excuse me, I'm joining in this race. I call next. What are we doing? I can't do that. When's the race gonna when's the next race starting? Oh, here we go. Okay. Get out of the way. Alright, I overtook him. I'm gonna win. Oh no, Claude. Oh no, you guys. Oh no, you guys. Is it even possible? I don't even think it's possible for me to win, to be honest. I've already, like, lapsed them, like, multiple times. Have I won yet? Yeah, that's it. I definitely won, though, and I'm upset that they didn't count it. I like to think that I won. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Can't really participate. I guess you just sort of watch. I can't, like, cheer or anything, which would be fun also. Oh well, I mean, you know. This is what we're here for, you know. We're just here to, you know, hang out. Who's gonna fall first? Put bets. Is it gonna be Penny or Blair? Somebody's gonna trip. I'm shocked nobody's tripped yet. Wow, that was just a perfect race. Wow, nobody tripped at once. Is it my fault they were tripping? Did I trip them somehow? What sort of am I doing? Was it because I was in the way? I don't know. I don't think it's my fault. I think it was just random chance if they fall or not. Right? Whee! That was fun. Alright, well, foot race is fun. Foot race is kind of fun. I kind of wish I could participate. See, that looks like I tripped him, but I don't know. Clearly didn't. Alright, well, next event is ball toss at 1 p.m. So we'll come back. It's every 2 hours, seems like. It's only 4 events altogether. I guess it's just like a little fun little extra thing. We did get a, an autumn medal. I guess we can go look at that. I forgot to look at it. What is it? It's a piece of furniture. You and your autumn medal. Huh. Look at that. Sports fair. Well, if there's an autumn medal, then I guess we'll come back for the sports fair in the... Actually, is there a spring one? I think I messed that up last time. I said there was like a spring and a fall one, but I don't... It might be a different holiday. I don't have it pulled up right now, so maybe I should pull it up. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. It is. Yeah, it's a spring. There's a spring and a fall one. So I guess we get a spring medal and an autumn medal. I don't know what makes this medal particularly autumn, but there we go. There's one thing we got. Kind of fun, I guess. Yeah. Let's see back at 1. Okay. Activity 1 p.m. Ball. What are we doing? Ball toss? Ball toss. Can I participate in ball toss? How much longer is this game going to last? I'm cheering for both teams, neighbor. Out of my way, I'm looking for balls. They're all over, my dude. Oh, look at this. Anybody even winning yet? Honestly, what's the deal? You clear out. You couldn't be more in the way, dumbbell. Well, I'm rooting for Sally and Pee-wee. I think they're gonna win. Man, I wish I could participate. I want to help. I want to play. All I can do is sit here and watch. Is there going to be a winner announced ever? Sally's nice to me. Blair just yells at me. Sally, you missed all of those. Sally, Pee-wee. Oh, Pee-wee got one. Pee-wee got one. All right, Sally, you're clearly the one dragging this team down. You need to step it up here. You need to work a little harder, bro. I mean, if you can't just go closer. All right. Well, Pee-wee's not doing so hot himself, to be honest. He got one. He got one. But that's all he's got so far. I heard a whistle. I was like, is that the game? Is the game over? Sally actually made one. Let's see how the other team's doing. Let's see if they're doing much better. Yuka got one. Oh, okay, they're amazing, actually. Never mind. They're taking steroids over here. Holy crap, dude. They're killing it. Look at them. Wow, okay, never mind. I should have voted for red team. Clearly red team's got this on lock. That was probably the worst throw I'd ever seen in my life. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. All right, getting better. All right. How much? I don't think this event ends. I'll be honest. We got one more event to attend, and that'll be in at 3 o'clock, and that'll be the last event of the day, and then we'll be done. Today's fourth activity will be the tug of war. Also, last activity. Here we are. Do you like sports? I just like watching. Oh, he has already said that. Alright, it looks like right team is winning. Why do I have my shovel out? How are you guys feeling? We're losing and I'm hungry. They're pretty tough, you frick. Everyone keep pulling. Everyone. Oh no, neighbor. Man, I want to help. Well, that'll do it for the sports fair, I guess. I suppose we're done. I don't know what's next. There's nothing left in September. But I think there's a lot coming up in October. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. Looks like the first is on the 10th, and it's going to be Explorers Day. And then obviously on the 31st, we have Halloween. So other than that, I mean, there's nothing left. There's nothing left in September. I still have one more Saturday. I'm going to get a song on Saturday. I'm going to be on every day, as you can see. I'm on every day. Oh, it'll actually tell me, like, the first day I logged in, huh? June 5th. Apparently it was the first day I logged in. Okay, notable. Today is a very special day, as per usual. Also, we got a mushroom. Home sent us mushroom. I don't really know what the purpose of mushroom is, I'll be honest. I don't really know what to do with it. I assume you just eat it. I don't know. Can I bury the mushroom? I'll try to bury the mushroom. Can I, like, place it? If I place it, it's not, like, doesn't act like furniture. The thing is, mushrooming season starts on the 15th. It is not the 15th yet. It is the 10th. As you can see from here, it'll tell you mushrooming season. Which I have to figure out how that works, because I talked to one of my villagers, said that, like, how it works is that, like, the mushrooms only appear in the morning, so maybe that's a thing. What did I just get? That was pretty epic. I got a garden stone. But the reason, anyways, the reason that we're here today is for Explorers Day. Oh, wait. Perfect. Yes, okay. I was gonna say, like, the next time I record, I need to look for bagworms. Because that's the only bug we can get, and it's the only really thing that we can do this month. Other than the holidays. But it's October. We're out here. Today is Explorers Day, so we can talk to Tortimer. Today is Explorers Day, Wes. Oh, yepper. I don't know much history, but I think somebody pretty important explored some important thing today. Let me give you a little something to encourage your exploratory spirit here. It's a bottled ship. It screams exploration, huh? I know it's not Captain's boat, but maybe it'll encourage you to head out to the island. Oh, good point. I still have yet to do that. Let's go donate our bagworm real quick. Wake up Blathers. He's sleeping. He's always sleeping. Oh, I hope I did donate that salmon, like, months ago, whenever that was. I have to say, I'm not overly fond of insects, blah, blah, blah. What do you have to say about the bagworm? The bagworm is not a worm per se, but rather any moth of the family Psychidae, while in its caterpillar phase. Bagworms construct their cocoons by cutting leaves or branches to the length of their own bodies. Next, they hang these leaves or branches on shrubs or trees and spin their cocoons around them, fascinating. Interestingly enough, only males of the species become moths. Females spend the rest of their lives in the cocoons. Black furry males fly from cocoon to cocoon, leaving the females to lay 500 or so eggs, then die. Just imagine it, 500 or more eggs, and then they die. That's not very sporting, if you ask me, not at all. I can't see any female owls standing for that nonsense. My dear old mum would have given my da an earful. What are you, Irish? In any case, where was I? Oh, that's bagworms. Bagworms, quite the pest they are, voracious in the extreme. An infestation. He has so much to say about bagworms. This is like the longest string of like text he's had to say about anything. An infestation of bagworms can defoliate entire trees in surprisingly rapid fashion. Gluttonous monsters. This is particularly harmful, sometimes fatally so, in evergreens whose needles are never replaced. Wait, really? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Hundreds and hundreds of bagworms eating, stuffing their bug gullets. Blech. Wretched villains. Who, but I digress. That was a lot of information that he dumped on us there. We are very close to having fulfilled all of the, bugs. We've almost got all the bugs. Very close. Yeah. So, I mean, that's really all that there is to share. We did get a new villager. Unfortunately, Penny moved away. So that sucks. But we have Tangy now, who I think is like Tangy. I think is like a pretty popular villager. So let's go talk to Tangy. I'll go talk to Tangy. This feels good because I feel like I have a lot to like. We're in a recording. Like cool. And it's already the 10th of the month. I haven't recorded at all this month, so this is the first time I've recorded. I think that's Snake behind the tree. And I'm like, I can show you guys all this stuff. I was like, we can spend some time looking for bagworms, but we found it in the second tree, so we don't even need to bother. Here's Tangy. Is it possible you're avoiding me? Because it sure seems like you are Riao. Well, you're kind of out of the way a little bit. If you're not, then why wouldn't we meet up with each other until this hour? They always get mad at me for talking to them at, like, nighttime, even though... sure, I'll do that, actually. He traded me for my garden stone for his classic carpet. Or hers. Her classic carpet. She's cool. She's like a cat, but she's like an orange. She's got like an orange head. She's really cool. I like her. We can actually look at her house because she's here. I haven't looked at her house. Obviously fruit themed. Very cool. Very comfy. Very nice. All right, let's get out. That's cool. I like it. I like Tangy. I'm glad to see her. She's great. I did like Penny. Penny, if you don't remember her, she was the mouse. I also like how Snake's wearing this like flower. He's been wearing this flower shirt for like days, and it looks so silly on him. Hey, so what can I do for you? Care to chat? Have you ever heard about this dude Wendell? I have. Yeah. I've heard about him. Goodbye. Yeah, so October, interesting month. Halloween, obviously, is the big thing. I'm hoping that, here's the issue. I think we need, so what I know is that we need to buy candy throughout the month from Tom Nook's store in order to use it to get all of the, Halloween-themed things on Halloween. So I know that. I know that much. But he is not, Tom Nook is not selling anything yet. He's not selling the candy yet. So I have to wait until he starts selling it. I hope my understanding of this is not incorrect. But as far as I know, I think that's the case. And I read online, again, it's really hard to find information about the first Animal Crossing online. It's just, every time you search something, it's about, usually about New Horizons, rarely about the GameCube original game. So it's a problem. But I think it's within the last 2 weeks of the month, and I don't know if that's like, because the 31st I think is on a Monday. So I don't know if it starts 2 Mondays prior or like how exactly that works, but you know, I'm keeping an eye out. We're keeping an eye out. Since we did Explorers Day, the only other thing I think I'll bring you back for this month is mushrooming season, which starts on the 15th, and I think it just means that mushrooms pop up in the mornings, and I don't know if there's anything much more exciting than that. So we'll experience that. We'll see if there's anything interesting to see there. I imagine it's just gonna be a bunch of mushrooms popping up everywhere. So yeah, I mean, this has been nice. You know, I'll see you guys in like 5 days. Okay, gang. We're on the hunt for mushrooms. Oh, Gracie. Well, Gracie's here. Let's do Gracie, I guess. See how fast I can do this. She doesn't like my clothing. This is like a rare shirt, I think. Anju's shirt is what it's called. Bizarre. So she's got a car. She's gonna be like blah blah blah. I'm a famous fashion designer. Blah blah blah. We've already done this actually. Did I say no by accident? Okay. All right. This is kind of tough. All right. All right. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. Oh my gosh. Spotless. It's kind of hard. You only get a fine piece of clothing if you did it spotless. She showed up at another day and I didn't get a perfect score. I must have been close though. Look at that. That's sick. Man, imagine if I was trying to get like all the freaking rare products like that. I'd have to do, I don't even know how many rare shirts there are. But like, how much of a nightmare would that be? I'd have to look out for Gracie like every single day. Well, I guess I could go to the police station. They would tell me if she's here. But so yeah, so it's mushrooming season. We're here early in the morning. There's just a lot of weeds. It's because I don't come over here, actually, almost at all. I do want to show you the new villager, if she is here. She might be sleeping, actually. She's sleeping. Never mind. It's, her name is Petunia. I think she's a hippo? Oh, I saw one. Okay, so this is how it works. Apparently, they're, during mushrooming season through the 15th and the 25th, I think? Yeah, the 25th. You can find 5, I believe it's 5 mushrooms in random acres every single day. So you can find 5 mushrooms, and that's about it. They're in random acres, and they are always next to trees. So, cute little thing that you can do, but the big appeal is that you can sell them for, I think, like 5,000 a piece. They're, like, pretty valuable. You get a lot of money for them. So, kind of cool. Doesn't really do us much good at the moment. I mean, how much money do I have? 63,000 bells. You know how it is. We're on the grind. We're on that grind. Money doesn't do me much good at this point. But yeah, I guess maybe I can show you some other things. This is the only day we're gonna do mushrooming. really. I don't think I'm gonna do it every day. I just wanted to experience it once, mushrooming season, see what it's like. It's not, it's just, you know, a little thing. Little bit of flavor that you get. Gosh, these freaking weeds, man. They're everywhere. I think it's probably just gonna be the one. I mean, unless we just somehow find, like, another one randomly. But I can't actually sell them because it's 8:30. I probably should have started it. No, I think it ends... From what I saw online, it goes from, like, 8 o'clock to, like, 9:15. And then for the rest of the day, you won't see any mushrooms. So that's it. It's a very small window of time. And it's you know, it's only 10 days. So... early morning, 10 days. Here's another one. That's fun. But yeah, that's mushrooming season for you. I do want to show you because I forgot last time. I don't know if I checked them. Yeah, okay. I forgot to show you guys the bottle ship in the actual house. So here it is. So this place is probably somewhat different from how you saw it before, but I am thinking about redesigning it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There's the bottle ship. That's what it looks like. Pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, I picked this up at the dump. I did want to see what this looked like. That's more boring than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that's about it. So I'll see you guys around Halloween. I don't think I can... Let me show you the... Maybe I'll have to show you guys the candy at the store. I'll probably show a little, like, blurb of me buying candy, since that's, like, a new thing. And I don't know that it's available on Halloween, but... as you can see, there's, you know... It's weirdly mapped, so I don't know if they start selling candy on the 17th. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but that's that. And then we have, you know, just Halloween left for October, and then we will be back in November. All right, quick update today. I mean, first of all, we got this cool, like, GameCube thing, which I am absolutely going to buy right now. Very cool. Just a small thing. I just want to show this. But basically, it's not gonna say, is it? It is I believe it's the 16th. We'll go outside real quick. I believe it's the 16th. I want to verify. I mean, I know it's the 16th. I need you guys to know that it's the 16th. Okay, it's the 16th, Sunday, 6:01 p.m. So, as you can see, if we go all the way over here, we can see there's candy. Pretty cool, right? So the candy started on the 16th, it seems like. So I don't know the 2-week rule. I don't know how hard that works exactly, because technically the 17th would be 2 weeks prior to Halloween, but maybe it's 2 weeks prior to the day before Halloween, since you can't... I don't know if you can buy candy on the day of. But we do want to buy as much candy as possible here, I think. And obviously, as you can see, for each one we buy, it gets sold out. So we can only buy 4 per day leading up to Halloween. And we need all this candy for Halloween. Just trust me, we're going to need it. This is a gameplay mechanic. Cool thing that only happens on Halloween. Alright? So that's the deal. Now each of these, well, let's go. Let's go out. There's actually a couple of interesting things you can do with candy. For one, you can use them to attract ants, and I think cockroaches as well, if you just drop them and leave them outside. Much like rotten turnips, not regular turnips or fruits, but rotten turnips specifically. Fruits don't work for whatever reason. But rotten turnips and candy. Candy is actually probably the easiest way to get ants, just because it's so available at this point in time. But I mean, if you're at this point in time. Otherwise, the rotten turnips. Any other time of the year, rotten turnips are more available. But also, there's this little blurb that was created this day, so you know, it's very clear that you know, it was gonna be available. So this candy, because we're gonna be buying so much of it, I kind of am just gonna have to drop it all over the place because I can't really carry it around and it doesn't stack for whatever reason. So we'll just be like leaving it. And, yeah, we'll need that day of Halloween. It doesn't do anything else before that. So, that's about it. That's all I gotta show you guys for the day. So, yeah, thanks. Well, yeah. I didn't expect to record today, but, Admiral is here. I'm talking to him. He's offering me an apple. Which is wonderful, because this is like, I believe, our second opportunity to get an apple. Was there another one? I don't remember, but okay, we've got another apple. Instead of pure chance, pure luck. I'm gonna try to grow this one. Oh no, my flowers. I'm gonna try to actually grow this one this time. Oh, by the way, I can show you guys a couple things actually today. We've got a new neighbor. I don't know if you remember Patricia. She literally moved in like the other day. Her house was like here. She moved out. So she was here for like a week. I don't know how long she was here, but now we have Velma, who's down there. I gotta find a good spot for this apple to plant so it doesn't die. What if we just replace this tree right here? I feel like I pass by this tree often enough that I'm satisfied. I feel like this is the play. This is what we're gonna do. It's a couple more days till Halloween. We're stocking up on candies. We're doing all sorts of stuff, so we're looking forward to that. Please, please grow. If that tree doesn't grow, I'm gonna... Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it's gonna be drastic. I don't know what it is. Oh, this is Velma's house. I don't know where she is. I don't feel like looking for her. Yeah, back at the house. I could show you guys some stuff back at the house in a second. Okay, I don't know if this is like a well-known feature, but like I feel like when you have like one of these, sometimes if you dig around it, you find more bags of money. I think I just found this on accident. I had no idea this was a thing. I never knew that. I'm digging up these flowers. I guess that's a thing. Did anybody know about that? Has anybody talked about that before? I had no idea. Never heard that. Somebody did mention some sort of thing to do with like a rock earlier. I don't remember exactly what it was. Whatever. I'm at the store. Okay, gang, here we are. We're back at the house. The first thing I want to show you is this. That's it, really. Just thought it was cool. I don't know. I found I got that. I bought it at the store and it wobbles. It's this little thing. I don't know what else you've seen. Have you seen this? Have I shown you this the GameCube logo? I thought that was cool. I don't know that I have much else. I did want to check. I don't know if this is cool, but I found the flip top desk. I didn't know if it was gonna do anything. What does it say on it? Can I zoom in? I can zoom in a little bit. It says Joey and Mallory. Is this an Easter egg? Secret Animal Crossing Easter egg? There's two characters. Wait, aren't those both like duck characters in this? I know Joey. Joey, I think is like a. Is he? Is Joey a duck? Why am I thinking Joey is like a duck character in this? There's like I'm thinking of the Neighbors, right? There's Neighbors. I think there's Neighbors actually named Joey and Mallory. I think Mallory for sure is like a duck. I'm not sure about Joey though. In my mind, I think there's a duck Joey. I don't know. Is this an Easter egg? Somebody explain. I didn't expect there to be like writing on this. It said flip top desk. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to like open the desk or something. It's kind of what I was hoping for here, but I mean, it's a cool little thing for sure. As you can see, I'm like overloaded with candy. It's kind of annoying, but storage options not as great as you would like them to be in first Animal Crossing. It's like the only maybe I can go over that. I don't know if I've ever talked about that, but like the only this is my terrible basement. The only storage you have is like this. The heck? Open. This is a chest, isn't it? Have I literally just had this sitting back here and it's like doesn't actually open? It's called exotic chest. This doesn't open? Wait, actually? Seriously? Why did I think this whole time that I could open that? And I clearly can't. I also had some like stationery on top of it that I don't remember having. Well, I guess I can't really show you. The only storage I was gonna say, there's like you can buy like a closet, and you can put like a couple items in there. You can put like 3 or 4 items all together. But that's it. And then even if you get another closet, it's just gonna have the same items inside it. It's kind of weird. Actually, how it works spatially, it doesn't really make sense. But you can only buy like 1, and so you can store like 4 things in there. The rest, I mean, basement, I guess, is storage. I have a lot of shirts down here. I've been meaning to, you know what? I can actually sell all this Western stuff, to be honest. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. I probably will. I'm not going to do it today because I don't feel like it, but I'll do it sometime when I'm not recording. But yeah, I guess the basement is technically storage. But like my thing is I have to go through these shirts and see which ones are like irreplaceable, which ones are like special shirts. I don't want to sell something that's like unique and I'm only gonna get like a Gracie shirt, for instance. You don't really want to sell those because you can only get them. I think that like Caterpillar shirt is one of them. I'm pretty sure this like weird strawberry shirt is one of them. I can't sell the work uniform. Some of these it's like obvious. I think the GameCube shirt over there. I think these like Hawaiian shirts. I think the skull shirt's fine. The space shirt for sure I can sell. The fishbone shirt. I don't know. I just need to go over it and clear up. I've got a boombox over there that doesn't need to be there. I'm working on it. I'm kind of like cleaning up the clutter like little by little. You know? Just kind of selling a couple things per day that like... I don't know. I don't even know what's up here. I haven't been up here in like years. Just a bunch of garbage, I guess. I mean, I could sell a lot of this stuff up here as well, because none of this stuff... I've already gone over the actual irreplaceable stuff is all down here. It's like this statue, the bottle rocket, the knight set, the Spaceman Sam. The Master Sword, weirdly, is not special. I could buy another Master Sword. Like the bottle ship, this thing. Oh, that's scary. I didn't know it did that. Like the trophy, the Maui mask. Yeah, a lot of these, like the moon. I think the moon is a special item. The one I was surprised by was this bear. I almost sold this bear at one point until I realized, oh, I shouldn't sell that. That's like a special item. And then there's the do you guys remember the Matryoshka that I had? Matryoshka. The Matryoshka. That's probably the best pronunciation I could do. Matryoshka. Matryoshka. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Unless it's like here. There was something back there. No, it's a Robo Stereo. There's a Robo Stereo back here. I don't know. I guess I sold it. I don't remember doing it, but that's the only like irreplaceable item that I can't buy from the catalog that I don't have anymore. And I was like, uh-oh. So I shouldn't have sold that. I should have kept it because it's like a special item. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Flip-top desk is kind of cool. But I don't really want it. I am going to sell... I shouldn't sell that. I'll put that back. Called Anju's shirt. Oh, wait a second. How did I not notice that before? When did I get this? I totally, like, didn't notice this. It's Anju's shirt. Anju's, the character from... She's from Majora's Mask. Oh, my gosh. Nobody... I don't know if anybody's gonna understand the reference. She's like the, if you do the Kafei quest in Majora's Mask, she's like she's Kafei's, like, wife, girlfriend. She runs the hotel. And this is, like, her... It's, like, modeled after her outfit from Majora's Mask. And I'm only just now noticing that. Majora's Mask is, like, my favorite game, dude. I never even put it together. As soon as I put this in my inventory, I saw the name Anju. I'm like, oh, that's kind of like the girl from Majora's Mask. And then I was like, wait a minute. It looks just like her outfit. That's crazy. I've never noticed that before. I don't know when I picked that up. I have no idea. I might have just got it from the dump and just put it down and not really thought about it. Well, okay. That's crazy to me. I don't know if anybody else cares, but... Gosh. I love these games. You know, I miss Majora's Mask because it came out in 2000, and like it just doesn't get referenced anymore. You know, it's like I don't know, the mask itself. So Breath of the Wild, right? When that came out, I think that had like you could get Majora's Mask from like I think it was like an EX quest. And then there was, like, the Fierce Deity outfit as well that you could get from... I think that was from the Amiibo. It was one of the Amiibo sets. Probably the Majora's Mask Amiibo. Anyways. I don't know. I'd love, like, just a sequel to Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask had so much, like, weird lore that would be so interesting to, like, learn more about. I would love that. I don't know why Nintendo hasn't done it yet. But it makes me sad when I see Majora's Mask references. It's sad when you see, like, references to, like, older stuff that, like, would never get a reference in, like, a modern game, you know? It's like, nobody's playing that anymore, dude. Nobody's even played Majora's Mask in, like, the last 10 years. Whatever. I gotta end this recording. I was just excited, because... I don't know. It was just an impromptu recording. I'll check in on how that apple's doing. I probably won't see anybody again until it's almost Halloween. A couple more days. We got like a week. So I'll see you then. Hello. Today is the special day we've all been waiting for. It is Halloween, and Velma just moved. Why? Everybody that moves in just moves out immediately. I can't believe this. She literally just moved in. Alright, whatever. Today is the day, it's Halloween. Sue-E? What? Excuse me? Hold on. I'm sorry. I was gonna start talking about Halloween, but there's some weird stuff happening today. Sue-E. What kind of a name is that? She's beautiful. Sue-E. Sue-E. Don't talk to me in that tone. It's rude, Snort. And it makes you look like a mannerless boar. So your name is Wes. Oh, mercy me. I'd hate to have that name. Oh, dear. Did I say that out loud? I'm terribly sorry. On a different subject, my name is Sue-E. Well, what do you think? Isn't that a lovely name? It's a weird name. It's been nice meeting you, Snort. She can stay, but... What? Alright, whatever. I gotta go save the letter from Velma, and then we're starting at noon today. Special occasion. We're starting at noon because, well, I think it's like 12:30, isn't it? Yeah, it's like almost, it's a little afternoon. We're starting because I want to make sure, I think I need to go see Tortimer, obviously, today. And then, because Halloween just happens to be the last day of the month as well. That's, by the way, those letters, every one of those letters is somebody that's moved out. And it's not even everybody that's moved out. It's just the ones that sent me letters. Some of them didn't send me letters and just moved out. So it's one of the things we can look at the end of this when we're done, you know, when we're finished with the series, assuming that happens. By the way, apples, they did grow in, so we do have apples, which is a good sign. This would, oh, there's the apple tree. Yeah, apples grew in, and I have planted them around, so we should have apples forever. I'm thinking now that we have pretty much every fruit, I want to find like an acre where I can try to do kind of an orchid type thing. The only ones I can think of that might be all right is this one, and honestly, I think this is really the only one that like might be okay for that. But I don't know. It's on the beach, so it's like half of it. You know, you only get like half the space. I might try to do that. I might also go for a garden, but the other thing that we can do now that we have all the fruits, I wasn't even really gonna even necessarily think about doing this, unless I got... Well, I'm only thinking about it because we got all the fruits. And I'm like, now, there is still one more fruit, technically, it's the coconut. But to get the coconut, we have to go to the island. And so now that I have every other fruit, we may as well get the coconut. But it means I have to go to the island, so I'm planning to probably do that soon. But I will have to order the cable online, because I don't know where my old one is. What is this? Oh, right. I was gonna... Okay, hold on. HRA, this should be a red. The red's coming on, like, I don't know. He said some weird day. What day did he say? Oh, just the 1st. Tomorrow. But he sent me that, like, yesterday, I think. Yeah, so we can go get the coconut. We can go do that. There's also some, like, NES games you can get over on the island. So there's a lot. There's a lot we can go do on the island, and I haven't been there at all, like I said, because I need the cable. So I'll have to order the cable. I used to have one as a kid. I no longer have one. Did we go to the dump, or did I just completely No, we did, because I got, like, this leaf. I got an umbrella. That's right. I got stationery and an umbrella. Okay. I need to go to the wishing well to see if Tortimer is there. And I don't know what he might give me on October 31st, but we'll see if he's here. I don't see him. He's not here. I might have to check and see if there's something to get from Tortimer on Halloween. I don't know. Maybe he shows up later on. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, he appears later. I just looked it up. He appears later during the actual Halloween event. So we'll deal with that. We have a full village here. I also just looked up what the Halloween event entails. So we're gonna have a whole thing going for us. Luckily, I have ordered enough candy that we won't have to worry about much of anything. Yeah. All right. So, right, like I said, the other thing, we're gonna go to the... So many weeds, dude. I never go this way. That's why there's so many weeds. I literally always just, like, loop back around to the store. I don't think I've talked to Sally in so long. Sally, don't go in your house, please. Sally. Bro. Look at that JPEG mantis. I want to talk to Sally because I don't think I've talked to her in like a month. She might have forgotten who I was. Okay. I'm not going to show any emotion at all. Try not to take it personally, okay? Alright, well, maybe it hasn't been that long. She got a letter from somebody weird. To Sally's friend. Hello, I'm this child's mother. Since my child has never been out in the world alone, I'm beside myself with worry. Please befriend this sweet, lonely child. Why are you showing me this, Sally? Makes absolutely no sense, right? It's almost scary how unreadable it is. I think I have some more that are just as funny. I'll find them for you next time. Okay. See you later, Sally. That was very sad that you showed me that, honestly. I don't really know how to react. There's a lot of red dragonflies around. I've noticed. They're very common. They're very all over the place. So I'm going to show you guys how much candy I've collected over the course of this day. So this is every empty space available here is filled with candy. And then we've got candy here, all this candy. I need to pick this up. And then that's literally it. Just three more pieces of candy. Also, I completely cleaned out my basement. I've just sold everything. Yeah, so we're gonna go and do the you know, the roulette, whatever it's called. The raffle. So far, we've been pretty unlucky with the raffle. The raffle hasn't really gotten us much of anything. We've got 6 raffle rolls here. So if there's something good here, we'll roll for it. Otherwise, we'll still roll, but I don't know. No, this is garbage. It's always so terrible. The raffle is they really should be just good, rare items. This plant is the only thing that might be somewhat rare. I have no idea. Also, I always I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I always think about how he's how he sits in this room, he's got this special event going on. And I think about how sad it would be if nobody showed up for his raffle event. He got all the preparations. I think it's just the amount of empty space here that makes me think of how kind of sad it is if there's nobody here participating in his raffle. He's like, oh guys, I'm gonna put on a special event. Everybody in town's gonna be so excited, and then he puts it on and nobody shows up. And he's got this outfit and everything. But here I am, I'm participating, so don't worry about that. I don't want any of this stuff, though, but I may as well. That's a loser. Literally, we get 6 rolls. There's a good chance we get 2 of these. I don't really know the exact odds, but most of the time I'll get 2 of them, but maybe not all 3. I have lost 3 out of the 6 rolls that I've gone for here. Now, okay, that's a winner. Oh, I won the plant. The plant is the only thing that I might not... I don't know if I have that, TV stand. I don't know if I have that. I mean, literally, if I've ever picked that up. I'm pretty sure the white grand piano I have one... Not one, but I have owned before. Pretty sure that's in my catalog. Oh, look at that. I won. Oh, I won the piano. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Now I have it. For sure. I know I've had a grand piano. I don't know if it was the ivory one, though. Can we win the final prize? Nope. That's a no. Alright. We're out of tickets. Can't really do anything with this stuff right now. So we'll just go put it in the basement. And then I will be back to see you guys at 6 p.m. By the way, the other apple tree is right here. I don't know. It looks like it's growing. I don't know why I have one of every fruit tree. I decided to just plant here. I guess I did that a long time ago. I don't remember why I did that, but I did, so there you go. But we'll figure that out in the future. Oh. Yeah. So, we're Halloween today. I don't want to, I guess I should shut up just in case this accidentally splits into, like, multiple episodes. Everyone, get in costume. The Halloween festivities are about to begin. Alright. I'm really tired for some reason. I think it's because I had a monster earlier today. Our goal today, right now, I don't need to check this. We are going to try to get every piece of the Spooky series Halloween furniture. And I'll show you how this works. Basically, we need to wander around town, and we're looking for a guy called Jack. The downside is that everybody is dressed like Jack. As you can tell, you can hear the special music going on. So that's a villager, and you can tell because the villagers chase you. Jack will not chase us. I only know this because I looked it up, so otherwise I wouldn't have known, and I might have completely botched this this day. So we're just gonna wander around. First things first, we're going to the wishing well to talk to this guy. Well, young Wes, did anyone play any tricks on you, or did you bribe them with treats? It's Halloween, so everyone in town is all worked up. Well, I don't know if you want to carry this all the way. Here's a oh, wait, yeah, sorry, I forgot. I can get this later. I don't know what this is, but there you go. Katrina's tent. I really hope that candy sticks around. So we're gonna go put this back in the house for now. Katrina's tent. We're gonna try to get the Spooky series. There are 12 items in total, and so really all we need is 12 pieces of candy altogether. I don't know if he gives us a unique one every time, which might be a problem. He might give us duplicates, in which case maybe we need more than 12 pieces of candy, but I'm gonna try my darndest to pull this off. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but you know. There's Katrina's tent, very cool. So we're gonna go back to the wishing well to pick up that piece of candy. That is a village. Ah! Bastard. Oh, shoot! I don't know what they... No! Come on! No, you're joking. Not like this. Here you go. Here, have some candy. They turned one of my candies into a freaking... So they give me a piece of jack-o'-lantern. That's one of the bad things we don't want to happen. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? I shouldn't have come to that specific acre. I don't know if they stick around where their houses are. This is gonna be a whole thing. I wish I wasn't so utterly exhausted right now. I don't... Oh, God, I'm so annoyed. I would like to be energetic for this. Is that okay? I think it's okay. I hope. There's a gyroid. A two-toid. I didn't really want that, but okay, that's fine. We're gonna take it slow, because we don't want to run into any neighbors inadvertently. I have no idea where he's gonna be, and this might be a nightmare just to find him. In all honesty, might be a good idea to just kind of go acre by acre. But the deal with the neighbors, I didn't mean to do the jack-o'-lantern thing, but is if I don't give them candy, they turn one of my items into a jack-o'-lantern, or... is there a chance you tell me where he is? Okay, well that's fine. I will not be off-duty. There's somebody there. Hey. That's him. 100%. Trick or treat. Ho 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 ho. How did you know I was the true Jack, King of Halloween? Well, now that you've found me, you've got candy, right? Of course. There you go. Hey, thank you. What's he gonna give us? Of course, only a fool would dare go out on Halloween without some candy, but still it pleases me. You have earned a reward for your kindness, my child. Here, take this. If you want a rare item, come to me, Jack. I only come around once a year, after all. Well, see you. You should change acres. I think we can give him multiple pieces of candy, right? Okay. Let's just leave the acre and come back and see if he, like, despawns. There's something here. There's another gyroid. Ugh. It's a little annoying when my pocket's all full of stuff. Just gonna drop these for now. I may forget about them, but that's okay. Alright, so the way... Frick. The way we can tell who Jack is that he doesn't chase us. Why are there weeds everywhere? Every time I frickin' do anything, there's always weeds all over. I guess it's because I don't... It's always the acres I never go to. They're just overgrown. No! Frick you, dude. If we don't get all of them, I'm gonna say it's not the biggest deal in the world, but I'd like to try. I'm certainly gonna try. Man, there's always gyroids. Come on, man. I literally couldn't see him. He was behind a tree. This sucks, man. Gosh dang it, man. There's so little screen real estate that I can't see anybody before they're right in front of me. Might go badly. Like I said, 12 items. I'm not even dealing with you, dude. That's him. That's gotta be him. That's him. Man, imagine if I, like, was carrying around my golden weapons, my golden items. I think there's a chance they might have accidentally turned one of those into a jack-o'-lantern. That would be freaking awful. I'm gonna go put some of this in the house because I don't want to bother with it. Please leave me alone. Oh, that acre is treacherous, dude. There's 2 acres where there's, like, multiple houses. Just kind of hoping that he doesn't appear on the acres with houses on them, because that would be a little obnoxious. Okay, can I just say I found like 20 gyroids today? This is like ridiculous. There's a house here. I don't want to risk it. Oh god, there's a house here. Oh come on, dude. You've already got me, man. This area's a minefield over here. There's gotta be him over there. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's him. Okay, so this acre actually does have a house on it. So my rule is not real. I hate these 2 acres. I almost just want to, like, avoid them entirely. Oh, wait, there's 2 of them. Why are there 2? There's 3. One of them is fake. One of them's fake. Ew. Okay. God, that one was crazy, dude. There's 3. 2 of them were real villagers. I can't believe he was in this acre. That sucks. It's just really freaking me out, dude. Come on, it's every time I come up and I run into Louie immediately. I've run into him 3 times. I can't believe this. Louie, you absolute son of a gun, dude. It's because he's always right there. Even though his house... I mean, whatever. Whatever. It's my fault. I really should not walk right up because I can't do anything. It, like, pauses me long enough that I have nowhere to go. I can't believe he appeared on an acre with 2 villagers. That's just, like, that ruins my whole day, man. There's a level of stress that I feel you only get from trying to actually get everything in Animal Crossing. It's like, I'm stressing myself out doing this, man. It's just, it's too much. It's like, all right, I gotta make sure I get that. I gotta make sure I get this. I gotta make sure I do that. And it's like, the amount of time that I'm putting into this is like, it's just, it's a lot, you know? It's a lot. I don't recommend anybody try to do this unless you're trying to do it like kind of, you know, somewhat casually, and maybe you're like, oh, I'm okay with missing stuff. Be okay with missing stuff. Don't try to do everything in a limited span of time. I mean, maybe this also would justify... Ow, I just, like, cracked my toe. So it would also, like, justify time travel almost a little bit. There's a pitfall behind the museum. Who the heck put that there? Good trick, dude. Good Halloween trick. Look at them. They're menaces. I don't know. The thing was about time travel... That's not him. That's Tortimer. The thing about time travel is that, like, when I was a kid and I introduced my sisters to Animal Crossing, it was the biggest mistake of my life, because then I could never play Animal Crossing because they would always... it was literally so bad that, like, they would wake up in the morning and just do everything. Like, they would sit on the thing all day, and it's like... I couldn't even... Like, I couldn't play the game. As much as I wanted to play the game, I was like, I could not... My parents were not the types of parents that I could... Like, I could talk to them and be like, they've been on the console all day. It's my turn. They'd just be like, just go do something else. Like, why do you have to be on the... Why do you have to play video games? Go outside. They would do that, you know? Here he is. Where it's like, I could not convince them to, like, let me have a turn. You know, it was, like, not that kind of situation. Especially in the morning. I mean, sometimes they just weren't home, you know? It's just like, it's in the morning. So it's like, what am I gonna do? They're not, my parents are at work. But they would always, like, do everything there was to do for the day. So it's like they would, like, buy everything from the store. You know, I don't even know if, like, the special event characters like Gulliver and, like, Gracie... If they're only, like, whoever finds them first sort of deals. I don't know. But I just remember they played it so much that it was just, like, by the time I got on, I was like, there's nothing to do. I'm like, I can't even buy stuff from the shop. Like, what am I going to do? I'm just like, no, my finger slipped. Shoot. I'm really sweaty. I looked at my freaking thermostat. I accidentally had the heat on. And it was like 75 degrees in here, and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why was that? Why? Oh, I almost made the same mistake again, but I entered from a much better position. I don't know, I'm an idiot. I don't remember ever doing that, but, like, for some reason, my heat was up to 75. And I'm like, holy no wonder I'm, like, sweating all the time. I just thought my, like, air conditioning just was, like, broken. That was, like, my assumption. Is that him? That's him. I was gonna say, it's really close to a house, so it's hard to tell. But yeah, what else was it? What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Yeah, they would do time travel all the time, so they would change the system clock, like, constantly. And I kept telling them not to do that. I'm like, that's cheating. You can't do that. And they just didn't care. They didn't have the you know... the shame that I had. I didn't do it. I don't remember. I might have done it like a handful of times if I like missed some sort of special thing, because like it wasn't even my fault. It's like, oh, I had to go to frickin', you know, I was somewhere else. I just didn't have time. I think those were like the few times, and I felt so bad about it every time. I'm like, oh, I can't, I have to. I felt so bad about it. And yet they would just do it all the time. Change the day. They're like, oh, well, I just wanted, like, more furniture. I'm like, yeah, but you could just, like, you're supposed to just wait till tomorrow. That's how the game works. So you don't just set the clock. You don't just change it so that you can just manipulate the game as you see fit. What do you think? You think you're God or something? You can't just do that. But my words fell on deaf ears. They did not care. I'm starting to see the error of my ways, especially if you do really want to like experience everything. It's like having to do it like the day of, the hour of is just, it's insane. And especially when it's like a holiday, you know, it's like if, you know, Christmas, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna be at my parents' house. It's just, I'm not gonna be here. Like, what am I gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? You just don't like have a choice. If you actually want to do like the Christmas event. I mean, what's sad honestly, they should put them on different days. Because it's like, I don't know, it's kind of sad if like a kid is like, you know, not doing anything. They're like, well, I could play Animal Crossing. I can't imagine. I just don't. Well, I mean, if you have if you're at home, I guess it's like, there he is. It's like no big deal. We're doing all right. I don't want to jinx it. I'm trying not to like say anything, but you know, I don't want to jinx my situation because I'm like very scared. If anyone's keeping track, we have 5 left. I guess it would make more sense if I said if nobody's keeping track, we have 5 left. If you're not keeping track, we have 5 left. If you are keeping track, then you know how many are left. No, you son of a... She's like a landmine. It's Yuka and Louie are the ones that catch me all the time. I have to be careful to give them candy or they might mess up my... In fact, actually, now that I have this stuff, I should probably go just put it in my house. Just on the off chance it gets messed up. Where is this person? Where are you? Whatever. I was scared of them. As for Halloween this year... I actually don't really have any plans. Nobody ever comes to my apartment, so it's, you know, it's like you don't really have to plan anything. But most years I go to, I go to my parents. So I don't know, probably do that. This guy's weird. He's just some random like I don't know what the lore for this is. You know, it's just some games. It's like you have played so much that you don't even like question it anymore. You're just like, oh yeah, that's Jack. He's the guy that shows up on Halloween. But it's like I don't know who the heck is this guy? Is he like, who is he? What is he? He's just the Halloween guy. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't think there's any. Uh-oh. We already have that one. We already have that one, do we not? Uh-oh. Am I getting duplicates now? Unless I mismarked one. I'm pretty sure I already got that one. Yeah, I don't want to show off the furniture just yet. I'm going to put a room together, but that was a duplicate. We already got that one. That's a little scary. There's a chance we might not get them all. I was hoping they wouldn't do duplicates, but clearly that's something that can happen, which means I don't know. It's going to be up to some there's going to be some random chance involved. It's not just a whole skill issue of like assuming I find him, you know, without losing all my candy to the other villagers. It's like it's also going to be dependent on if he gives me the furniture I don't already have. So that's a little bit of an annoyance. And just to be honest, I did get every possible day's worth of candy that I could get. So I've maximized my candy potential. Except for the one day that there was a sale, I couldn't get candy that day, so we lost out there, but that's okay. That's 4 pieces of candy we could have had that we don't, but odds are still kind of in our favor for the most part. But I'm just hoping once we get down to the like last item, it doesn't like screw us over. I hope he can't appear at the wishing well. That would be a little annoying. I'll also say a lot of the gameplay loop of Animal Crossing is... Oh, how is he up there? Very reliant on us just kind of wandering around the town aimlessly. I am very surprised by how often I come across gyroids. I think they might just be almost like permanent fixtures if I don't pick them up. This is actually interesting to note because it does mean that they can be a little bit away from their house, and I hope it doesn't mean they can move acres. I'm kind of hoping that they don't move. I'm a little bit trying to avoid the acres in which there are houses. Sally does have a house here, but it's up on the top of the cliff there, so she hasn't left her acre, but she is at the bottom of the cliff now, so this is getting to be a circumstance. No! Every freaking time. I can't even... I guess I just have to not go into this acre because there's literally no way to avoid her. That was the best shot I had to avoid her. And I couldn't do it. Huh, you're real. Okay, 4 left. Spooky table is unique. We didn't have that one. Good news. Good news, everyone. See, we are so deep in this series right now that I'm like... I have no idea if anybody is going to be still watching this. I don't know if it's exciting enough, you know? I think to myself, I'm like, am I doing enough to, like, make this series, like, entertaining over time, you know? Like, are people going to watch this far? I mean, at this point, I don't know because, like, you know, we are jumping a bit. So maybe we're, moving pretty fast at this point that it's, I don't know. Maybe not exciting, but at least, you know, we're faster paced. I think this is the first, like, really, like, big holiday that we've done. That was almost a nightmare. Right? We weren't around for Easter, right? That would have been in April. Yeah, nothing really... No, we were here for 4th of July. I don't think that really counts. It's not that, like, big a deal. Or for fireworks show, I guess. Fireworks festival. It's just fireworks. That's all it is. Not much else to it. This one's like a whole event. So Halloween's interesting. I don't know if they have Halloween in Japan though. I have no idea. I think they have. I don't know. I'm thinking of like there's like a Chinese holiday that's like about like zombies and stuff. Or they wear little hats. I remember because they reference it in both. Well, in Overwatch they reference it. There's like a Mei has like a little outfit. And she does like a little emote where she jumps around as a zombie. That's like a reference to the Chinese kind of version of Halloween. But before that, even before that, I don't know if anybody's played this game, but I mean you should. There's a game called Sleeping Dogs, which came out, I don't know, a while back. I don't know. I didn't have my hand on the... Oh, God. I did not have my finger on the, like, run button there. I had one of my hands off the controller. That was scary. I can pick this up. Sleeping Dogs. It's like a GTA clone. It's a GTA game, basically. It's not GTA, though. It's not made by the GTA people. It's made by, I don't even know. It's a studio that I think is, like, dead now. Which is really sad, because I think they, like, planned Sleeping Dogs 2, and then they never actually made it, and now the company is dead. Despite the fact that Sleeping Dogs was, like, I mean, like, my favorite GTA game. Even though it's not a GTA game, it's my favorite one. I'm just going back the way I came. Screw these guys. It's really good. It takes place in, like, China. And there's some, like, you know, martial arts mechanics, and you can, like, throw people into stuff. It was really fun. I liked it a lot. And it kind of blew my mind that there was, like, a game as... At the time, that there was a game as, like, you know, big as, like, a GTA game that was, like, not... I don't know, like a AAA title. It was, like... I don't know, I forget who made it, but it was like, I hadn't heard of it, nobody talked about it. It was like a really good game though. I liked it a lot. But they had a DLC that referenced like the Chinese whatever that is, that like zombie festival. It was like a dude that comes back from the dead, and he like becomes the I don't know, like an antagonist of that DLC. It's really weird. I always like the weird DLCs. Those are my favorite. Like Red Dead Redemption with the zombie survival DLC. That stuff was so cool at the time. I'm sad they never did like they never did one for Red Dead 2. They never did a zombie wasteland or whatever it was. Undead Nightmare, right? For Red Dead 2. They should have, because it was like the most fun. You could like you could get the 4 horses of the apocalypse that you could like ride, and then there were like you could like get a unicorn, you could hunt down various mythological creatures. There's a big Sasquatch quest. It's just so cool. I don't know. It was really cool. I'm sad they didn't make one for Red Dead 2. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I was hoping to avoid him if I saw him. I need to check these acres because I think he's in one of the ones with like the multiple people. Oh no, Sally is... Oh no, this is Claude's house. Hopefully he's on the other side. Oh, there he is. That is, 100% that's not him. Right? 100% that's Claude. He is here! Oh, he's such a piece of crap, dude. I was so concerned. I was like, he's got it. No, I should have... I didn't think about it. I was like... Oh, God. I didn't think of, like, oh, there immediately the second one's gonna get me. I'm like, oh, I'm free after this, after she lets me go, and then I forgot. You guys suck. Get out of my way, please. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I just saw him. He did not leave. Where'd he go? There he is. Jesus, you son of a bitch. I can't believe you were here. That's a duplicate. Dang it, man. After all that work to find him, he gave me a freaking duplicate. What a piece of crap. What a jerk. What a loser. Awesome. This is not good. I've got 4 more things still left to get. I need to not run into them, but they're like in awful locations. There's 2 people here. No! God, every time, bro. What if I just say no? Yeah, why not? Just say no. I don't need to keep... Well, the only problem is they could get rid of my candy that I have. Anyways, but there's at least like a 50-50 shot that they don't do that. I could just say no. Oh, I don't really want this. They did change my clothing into this. That's one of the 2 things that they can do, is they change either one of my items in my inventory to like a jack-o'-lantern, or they change my clothing into this patchwork clothing, which is fine because I kind of wanted to showcase both of those things anyways. So there you go. We've got the patchwork clothing and we've got the jack-o'-lantern, so... I feel so dumb. I walked right into that. Where is he? It is like more than a little annoying to have to like seek this guy out in every acre. I think he's in one of the bad acres again, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's being a real jerk again. It's so hard to search these acres though. Okay, I'm like terrified of this guy's trajectory. No! Oh, come on, man! He always comes out of nowhere. I hate him so much. Louis, I hope you know that I just did from this freaking day alone, I absolutely hate you. You are like my least favorite villager right now. And I hope you move out. And I want you to leave. And I'm done with you. I'm over you. I'm over it, dude. Get out of my town. Don't come back. I don't want you here. Where is he, dude? I'm losing my mind here. This was my worry, is like the one time he's like impossible to find is when I'm gonna get like frustrated. The one time I'm like, I can't find this son of a bitch is the one time it's like gonna eat away at my patience for this. God damn it! I thought it was another. I thought there were 2 acres between that one and Snake. Ugh, I thought it was a frick. I hate you, Snake. Don't talk to me. I'm not talking to you ever again, dude. We're not friends. Come on, where the heck is he, dude? I've been to every acre. I don't think I've missed any of them. Problem is, I have no idea where Hornsby is. Up there, I think. I have to be careful, because Sally's acre is right up above this acre. I guess I'm gonna go see Patches. We're running out of time. Ah! That's him. That's him. That's him. Alright, dude. Ah! I pressed B! I accidentally spammed B. What did you do, please? Can I... I hate this holiday. I was pressing B because I was trying to skip the dialogue and I hit B on the freaking stupid... God dang it. I'm mad, dude. I'm mad. I don't know what he did. I think he just changed my clothes. That's so annoying. I hope that doesn't, like, mess everything up, though, right? Just messed up that one occurrence. He was so hard to find. I hate... See, Patches' acre is like... Or sorry, that's Truffles. Who's Patches was the horse. I don't even think Patches lives here anymore. Patches moved out, didn't he? Peaches? No, maybe I'm thinking of Peaches. I'm thinking of Peaches, I think. Peaches is like the horse. Wait, is Tangy here? Oh, yeah, Tangy is still here. Tangy didn't move. I should not have come to this acre. I thought I could get between them. No, you son of a bitch. Give me a chance to run away. Please, give me at least a chance. I need to stop giving them candy. I'm running out of candy. I've got 4 more things left to get, and I'm running. Oh my god! Just gotta keep my patience. It's all about patience. It's all about patience, and that's what it's about. It's about patience. All about patience. Man, I really don't think my air conditioner works. I think I need to fix it. I need to call like maintenance. The thing is with like ventilation stuff is like they're so unhelpful with that. It's like they'll come in and they'll be like, "Oh, it seems to be working. Look, the fan's blowing." I'm like, "Yeah, but." I tried to call them about my heater like several times, and because like sometimes the heater will like literally, it'll like it has problems like turning on. So like I'll activate it and then it just like will like make like a click sound and then it won't go on. And so I like called them about it, but the thing is like every time I called them about it, it's like this annoying thing where it just like works eventually, like, but it'll take like days. Like it'll take a really long time for it to actually start working again. And then it happened like several times where I like called them over. I'm like, all right, it hasn't worked. I turned it on yesterday, it won't turn on, and so I like leave it off. And then like I call them over and I turn it on and I'm like, all right, look. And then it goes on, and I'm like, God damn it! I swear, it doesn't work like half the time. It's just every time I called them over, it worked. And they're like, well, it seems to be working. I'm like, gosh, please. Believe me that it doesn't work sometimes and do something about it. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. With, like, the air conditioning, I don't know. I think it works. I don't know why it's so hot in here, though. Okay, Sally's to the left there, so I don't want to just haphazardly run into that acre. Okay, I hate this acre, too. Oh, I'm getting very tired of Halloween, guys. I'm losing my patience. Ah, that's him. You bastard. Can you stop picking the, like, worst possible acres? You've got candy, right? Yes. Please give me, like, something that I don't already have. It really should, like, not work this way, but I can't fault a game that came out in, like, 2000 for, like, having stupid mechanics. Sometimes. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's just how they made games back then. They just were like, who gives a shit if it's, like, unfair and stupid. There's 2 people in this acre. And then there's Yuka. Huh. What luck. All right, so let me calculate the odds here. 4 out of 12 is a 1 in 3 chance, right? No. Is that right? Yeah, it's a 1 in 3 chance of getting something new. 4 out of 12 is a 1 in 3. 1/3. So I've given him... Well, I don't know. I haven't gotten something new in the last few tries, but the problem is it's also a 2 in 3 chance that I don't get something new. So the chance of me not getting something new is like that. I already have that. Is higher than the chance of me getting something new. No, I really should start saying no. We're at that stage where we need to start saying no. Because then the only thing they can do, it's like I said, it's a 50-50 shot that they just delete one of my candies anyways. But otherwise, they have a chance of turning one of my things... I have a chance of, like, getting, them just doing my clothing. So, it actually makes more sense that I don't give them candy. The only problem is if I were carrying any of the furniture that I needed to keep, like, there's also a chance that they could just change that over to... I almost forgot about her. Over to a jack-o'-lantern, and I definitely don't want to do that, so... God dang it. I don't know why I tried to go that way. No. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that was a Jack-in-the-Box. Okay, that's actually a different thing. I guess they can do jack-o'-lanterns and jack-in-the-boxes? Yes, we didn't have that one. Okay, 3 out of 12. There's now a 1 in 4 chance he gives us something new. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we can get everything, but I'm not going to be... I'm not going to pretend like it's definitely going to happen, or that there's a high chance of it happening. Because I don't know that there is. No! Come on, dude. I have to give him candy. I have to, because I don't want him to delete my clock that I just got. I'm trying to get back to my house. God, I hate that. I hate that. I hate this stupid mechanic of, like, turning around really fast while you're running. Frickin' makes you slip. Oh my god, there's too many... I hate this. I hate this series of acres here. It's, like, impossible to get through. I don't even know where this guy is. That's Sally, sorry. I don't know where she is. Alright, there's 2 people here. He's here. He's here. See? Ah, what am I doing? That was a really stupid maneuver for me. I'm gonna say no. Thank you. Excuse me, goodbye. I need to talk to this guy. I gotta run out of here because somebody's coming. Okay. Then Yuka's here, so I have to be careful. What did I get? Oh my gosh, that's new. The odds were not in our favor, but we've now got 2 out of 12 left, which is a 1 in 6 chance, which is very low. But, you know, we'll be hopeful. I want to get back to my place so I don't have to waste candy trying to, I think actually the most efficient way to do this would be probably to just carry 1 piece of candy and, like, a bunch of other random garbage that you don't care about. That way there's a high chance of them, like, there's a very low chance of them actually getting, like, taking the candy from you. Just mathematically, they have a higher chance of changing one of your other furniture items into something else. And then obviously it's a 50-50 chance. Well, I don't know if it's a 50-50 chance, but it would be a 50-50 chance. Supposedly it'd be a 50-50 of them just changing your clothes instead. So that's how I would probably do it, but it would also be kind of annoying to do it that way, because then it would, you know, take a lot of time. Obviously, the most efficient way would be to just carry a full inventory of candy and never run into anybody. Find a perfect path that would allow you to check every acre. But humans aren't computers, so you can't do that. You'd have to, like, invent an algorithm and make your character run around in a perfect pattern to avoid getting caught while also checking every acre possible for him. I don't know if you could realistically do that, though. Because obviously he moves over every piece of the acre, so, you know, even if you were to run into one, like, you'd have to check every acre, like, individually. What I'm saying makes no sense, but, you know, you'd have to check every inch of the acre. I don't know. I don't think you could really do it. Realistically, it'd be really hard to do. But you could probably make, like, a good enough algorithm, you know? Yeah, it's good enough. I hate you people. I hate it when I, like, walk it. I hate it when I walk into an acre and they're just running right at me right from the start. Yeah, whatever. Since I'm here, I'm gonna pull all these weeds that are bothering the heck out of me. Wow, okay. I think I'm finding the best way to go is probably to loop in a sort of J shape and then go backwards. Because it means, you know, and then if I don't find him, it's safe to assume he's in kind of a dangerous space. I don't know why I'm trying to rationalize or make up some sort of thing that makes sense here. Because it's just ridiculous no matter how I try to do it. He's down there. Just shut up, Tangy. Leave me alone, bro. He didn't leave, right? I literally just saw him. No, dude, we already got the wallpaper. We need the carpet. We don't need the wallpaper. Oh. Alright, there's a good chance we might not get everything, guys. I hate to say it, but I'm running low on candy. I've got some still back at the house, but not, like, a lot. And the problem is the odds are getting especially low to the point where it just doesn't seem like they're going to be in my favor, given how random this seems completely random. And that's, like, I don't know. There's a small part of my mind that is like, well, it could be weighted random in, like, oh, it balances, like, you're more likely to get something you don't have, but, you know, there's also a chance that it is just absolutely 100% random 1 in 12 chance every time to get any of the items. Which I would believe. Like I said, these games back in the day, these games were just didn't care about, you know, the type of person that's like, oh, I want to get the whole set so I can decorate, you know, I want the whole set. That would be nice to get the whole set. They're like, they didn't care. They're like, well, I'll just play again in a year from now, and then, you know. I hate my life. Like I said earlier, it is way more efficient. I just want to be upfront about it. It's way more efficient to not give any of the villagers candy. Don't do it. Don't offer them candy. Instead, just take. I forgot there's 2 people in this frickin' acre. I forgot. I forgot about it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, he turned my present. Dude, he absolutely turned my present. Oh, that son of a bitch. Oh my god, that is the nastiest thing that person could have done. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at the game. I'm mad at the game. I'm mad at myself. But that's my own fault because I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I didn't think of that possibly happening. I just did my... I just didn't. I was like... I was just in autopilot. I was in autopilot and now my life is hell and I completely don't even know what that was. It could have been something new, but now I won't even know. It could have been. My odds are getting lower and lower. See, the problem with that happening, though, is, like, now I'm like, if I get one away, if I'm like, I get everything else but one item, like, that's gonna be so, like, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, that's my own fault. I'm an idiot. That could have been the item. It could have been the one that I needed. And I won't even know now. Now I won't even know. I just have to live with myself. I have to live with my decisions. I don't know why I get so bothered by this stuff. How much candy? I have 2 candies left. I don't know, man. I'm trying. I really want to like achieve this, but it's not likely. It's just that it's not likely. Man, if I could kick villagers out, I absolutely would kick Pee-wee out for that. That is the nastiest thing anybody could have done to me. Honestly, you know what would have been the best thing is, like, if I could kick villagers out, is just to kick everybody out just before Halloween. Like, okay, you guys can all, like, move out now. And then do a Halloween. I wonder if I don't think New Horizons lets you, like, kick out villagers. But if you could, if in one of the later games you can kick out villagers, is probably the best way to do Halloween. Kick them all out. Or you know what? It might have been. You know what? I have a new theory. New strategy. Start playing the game around Halloween, and then you'll only have like 3 villagers. Because like the problem is like now, at the point where I've been playing the game long enough, it always. Even if somebody moves away, there's always a villager that moves in the same day. So I never am missing... I always have a full village. But if you play early on, it takes a while for your village to, like, fill up with people. So you can kind of, like, you know... You could abuse that. You could abuse that system for Halloween. Just so your odds of losing out on all of the candy that you... Well, I mean, if you play over the course... You'd still have to play over the course of an entire month, wouldn't you? Just to get all the candy. Increase your odds. But that's probably the best time to start playing the game. Is, like, right when Halloween is, like, starting. God damn it. I thought I could avoid it. I genuinely thought I could avoid her. I'm annoyed with you, Yuka. Yuka, if I could kick you out, yeah, I would kick you out for this as well. I would kick you out for your horrible behavior. I would kick you all out for this. This is not okay. It's not okay to treat a person like this. How much candy do I have left? 2? Leave me alone. I don't know where this person is. God! I fucking hate my life, man. Like, you try to dodge them, they come right freaking at you at a beeline. You just don't have a chance to do anything. What did you do? Okay, fine. Fine, dude. Have it you now? That's fine. I don't care what... There he is. Dude, if you don't give me something new right now, I'm gonna literally just... I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. You know, there's some things you can't say on YouTube, but, you know... There's some things I would like to say. I'm like, I can't say that. I don't want to get banned. Nope, that's garbage. Utter, complete trash. Didn't want that. Thank you. The thing about this bridge, though, particularly, is this freaking new villager. Like, she's like the sentinel of the bridge. She's like the troll that watches over the freaking bridge, dude. It's like, if she just decides to line herself up with that, there's nothing I can do. I ain't getting away. I'm still peeved about that whole thing. Pee-wee freaking changing my presents. Unopened into a freaking jack-o'-lantern. Out of all of the things in my inventory, he chose that. And I was dumb enough not to just give him a piece of candy instead. That's my fault. Like, that's what I did. That's what I did wrong. I could have just given him a piece of candy. Or I could have just, like, avoided him. Like, not forgotten that he existed. Actually, I don't even think it was Pee-wee, was it? Is it Pee-wee? No, that was definitely Pee-wee, 100%. I'm furious, guys. Please channel all of your energy to me so I can get these last two pieces of furniture. What do I need? I need the wardrobe. I need the spooky wardrobe, and I need the spooky carpet. Those are the two things that I need. That's it. Other than that, I need nothing else. I've got everything else. So literally we have 10 out of 12, which is shocking. I mean, I'm surprised I have that much of it. But man, imagine... I don't even want to think about it. I was going to say, imagine an Animal Crossing 100%. I call the series 100% Animal Crossing. I didn't even get all the spooky series. Well, part of the caveat of it is I have to do it in a year. So, like, obviously, if I extended this out to another year, it's like, it would be easy. I could just wait till next year and get the last two pieces, but... that's not in the, That's not what we're doing here. We're doing it in 1 year. So I hope everyone will forgive me for not achieving it. It was not really on my planned 100%, but I thought about, like, you know, I can do it. I can, but, you know, it's all up to random chance. Again, not the thing that we needed. That's fine. I literally have nothing. Yep. Thank you. Goodbye. This is like... this pathway is just... there's no way. There's no way to get around it. This is like the most difficult game in existence. Did I show you guys this already? You can, like, drop a bunch of items all at once. Alright, this is going to be the last of our candy, guys. We've still got a lot, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Let's see. All but 4. I'm going to pick up 4 pieces of furniture here just so that the odds, if I select that I don't have any candy, they have a chance of just changing one of these 4 items, because otherwise it's guaranteed that it's going to be a candy piece that they change. You know what I mean? Unless it's my clothing, but you know what I mean. Makes more sense this way. Just trust me. Just trust me. I got a logic brain. I got a math brain. Okay, you can trust my intuition on this. I got one of them math brains. Is that like cringe to? Is it cringe to say that? I got like a math brain, dude. I'm really smart, dude. Just trust me, I'm really smart. This is like kind of a messed up holiday if you don't have like. If you didn't have enough candy, they would just like mess with all of your inventory and your clothes and just completely like destroy you. That would be awful. I'm only now realizing like how tragic that would be. Nope. I think we should keep a tally of how many of the villagers have, how many times each villager has screwed me over here in this holiday. And we'll just, you know, keep a death tally on them, and we'll just hold a grudge forever against all of them, because we hate them from this point onwards. We hate them all. How the heck were you over here, dude? I swear I saw 2 people over here. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm dumb. Where's Snake? Where's Snake? Where are you? There you are. I don't know why I went into those acres. I was just like, I feel like I've been everywhere. There you are. He wasn't even in either of those acres. Like, it looks like there's a stump over there, but I don't think... I think that's just like a weird sort of a... I think it's like rendering through the tree, if that makes sense. I don't think there's actually a stump there, right? No, there is a stump there. I just can't see it. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remove this stump, dude. You're just in the way. Okay. What did we get? We're running out of... I got the wallpaper again. I've got the wallpaper 3 times, and I have yet to get the carpet. I hate it when I just casually walk into another acre and I'm like, oh god, this is one of the bad acres. Don't you just hate that? I'd like to be mad at Nintendo, but can you really be mad at a company, you know, 22 years after the game release? Just be like, hey, Nintendo, fix your game. It's like, that was 22 years ago. You know, I didn't play Halloween on New Horizons. I don't think I did any of the holidays on New Horizons, because the thing was, I played it during the summer, and then I stopped playing it. I played it during, like, 2020, during the summer. I did everything I wanted to do. I paid off my debt. I did everything. I built some stuff outside. You know, I was like, I'm satisfied with my progress on this. And I stopped playing the game. I played it for, like... I feel like I played it for, like... I probably played it longer than most people. That's probably not true. But I feel like most people, sure. Most people, that's probably fair to say. I think I played it for, like, probably half of the year. Because, like, genuinely, I just had nothing else to do. I was like, there's no other games out for me to play. I think, like, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis came out, like, the Nemesis... Resident Evil 3 remake came out. That was, like, the only other thing to do. I think I'm gonna get caught here. I don't know. I don't trust any of you people. And I played that, but it sucked. Oh, I was playing Final Fantasy VII, that's right. I did that during, like, quarantine. I played, like, early quarantine. Those were the games that were out, right? It was, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Animal Crossing, oh, God. But I had to wait for some of those to come out, didn't I? Animal Crossing was, like, the only one I remember, like, being out already. And it was, like, just before quarantine started. It was, like, the only one I remember. Right? There was, like, nothing else. But I remember playing all of those. Thing was, Final Fantasy VII... I liked it, but I I guess I liked it. I mean, it was interesting. It's weird. I feel like it fills this weird spot in my mind of like, I think I liked it, but at the same time, I don't know if it was like that great. It was just like cool to see like a representation of that game, you know, in like modern HD. It was like weird to see that. Because it is such a unique and like likable, cool, likable like game. Final Fantasy VII is like super unique. I liked it. But I had some issues with it, I think. I think like my major gripe with it was the issue. I felt like, I don't know, it was trying to be both an action game and an RPG, and I feel like it didn't do either like specifically super well. Those were like my major gripes with it. It was kind of like iffy as an RPG, but iffy as an action. Like, it wasn't a good action game at all. It was a bad action game. It was like a really bad action game, but like as an RPG, it was like, I guess you're doing something here. You're doing something interesting. I don't know. I never played the Intergrade. I need to like get and play Intergrade, I guess. That's the one where they introduce Yuffie, right? It's also one of the... Are you kidding me? Why are you behind a tree, dude? Why are you hiding? I have to go into the problem. I have to go into the problem acres now because he's clearly in one of them. I don't know where this person is. There they are. It almost helps me for there to be a bunch of trees about. Sally's down there. She's always been down there. I don't know why she's down there, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see, how are we doing? We've got 5 pieces of candy left, which is frankly doesn't do our odds very good because we have, like, right now we have a 1 in 6 chance of getting something new, which might indicate to you that, like, oh, if I use 6 pieces of candy, I'm guaranteed to get something new. Not really how that would play out. I don't think that the odds of that. But like after you put out 6, the odds are in your favor of getting something new. No, that's not true at all, is it? Because they're independent. Man, it's been a long time since I've been in statistics. Statistics are weird. It's like hard to think about unless you like know how to think about it already. You gotta like learn how to think in statistics. But I think the way it works is like the trials, each individual trial is like mutually. Where's the other one? Where's the other guy? There they are. There they are. Okay. So, like, that means that if you, like, each... Fuck. I hate my life. They're mutually independent or something. Whatever you call it. He's here. Oh, my God. I knew he was in one of the bad ones. It means, like, no matter what, it's a 1 in 6 chance. No matter what, it's 1 in 6. So your chances of getting anything, like, they don't improve. It's just not, like, how it works, right? So, like, the best way to, like, think of it is, like, if I flip a coin, it's like, no matter what, my chances of getting 4 heads in a row are equal to getting 3 heads and then a tails. It's, like, it's equal. The chances are exactly the same. So, like, your chances don't increase. It's just how statistics works. Now, it's different if you're talking about, like, a deck of cards, because those are not, there's no replacement in a deck of cards. That is not what I want. I've got 4. So my chances are not increasing over each of these. So it's literally like, oh, if I flip a coin, I get heads 4 times in a row. If I flip a coin again, it's still a 50-50 chance. Does that make sense? It's still a 50-50 chance of getting heads or tails, regardless of what I flipped before, because it literally doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. I remember. I took statistics. But you like to think that it does matter, right? You like to think that, like, oh, I gave him 6 pieces of candy. Like, I'm almost guaranteed at this point to get a, oh, hey. That scared me for a second. I'm like, oh god, I ran into somebody. Alright guys, cross your fingers. We are on the, we've got 3 left, and that is still not what we need. 2 things, and we've got 3 pieces of candy left. We'd have to get incredibly lucky for this to work out for us. Damn it. I thought this was an empty acre. I hate this so much. I'm like, I keep walking into a frickin' acre and being like, oh yeah, I think this one's an empty acre. And then it's like, oh no, actually I'm completely wrong, and this is like a really bad one. I should take note that Tangy is now down there for some reason. Taking note. My god, I've been at this for 2 hours now, I think. Ugh. Disgusting. Thought I could get around him. I'm wrong. Of course you're here. This has got to be, like, by far the hardest acre. I mean, one of the 2 with, like, the 2 neighbors in it. This one's really hard to get to, though, without not running into somebody. Even though there's only 1 person here, it's just really freaking hard to get to. Oh, you're joking. All right, I kind of hate that, because that means almost like it almost, if I don't get the last one in the next 2, there's a chance that one I completely messed up is one. I mean, in addition to all of the pieces of candy that I wasted, that one that I got changed over, it could have been the one I needed. But I do need to go back so I don't lose this. Not a fan of the situation I find myself in currently, guys. 2 pieces of candy left. And nothing but hope. It's now a 1 in 12 chance. The lowest possible chance of getting something new that we could possibly have. That sucks so much. That sucks so much to be like 1 away. To be like 1 away from doing it. That is like the worst feeling. It's like, at least if I was like 4 away, I could be like, well, there was no shot I was gonna do this. Being 1 away is like, oh, well, I had a chance. I could have done it. Maybe if one of those ones, oh god, that scared me. One of those ones I messed up. Could have been the one. I would have had way more chances to pull this off. Ah! I knew it was a risk walking straight up there. But I was like, I'll have enough time to get away from them. They're right freaking there, and they're both of them obviously are gonna get me, of course. I should have been more angry about that but I didn't realize. What did you guys do? Okay, I still got my 2 pieces of candy left. Alright. They were nice about it. Ah! Oh, please don't do that to me. No, dude. Why are they right on my ass, dude? Just let me just do a quick check and run away, man. Why do you have to be right frickin' there? The problem is he's in one of the bad acres again. For sure he is. Alright, I hate this one because there's a good chance he just screws us over here. Okay, we got it. Of course, he's in this one. Of course. Fingers crossed. Nope. Alright, we got one more shot here. And that's it. Just gotta hope he's in one of the good acres. Honestly, I think he's in one of the worst acres. He's in one of the two. He's gotta be, unless he's over here or in this acre. Which, of course, she's right here for some dumb reason. There he is. Oh, God. All right. Last shot. Let me not mess this up. Of course. What if? Nope, that's the carpet again. I think that's gonna be it. Just double check I have no candy left. I'm pretty sure I don't. Nothing up here. Nothing down here. Yep, okay. That's it then. We got nothing. We got everything except one, which is a spooky wardrobe. We didn't get that one, unfortunately. But we can, I'll try to put together the room. I'll put it together upstairs, I think. As best I can. We got everything but one, so. Alright, I tried to put something together here. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but there you go. Jack-o'-lantern doesn't turn on. The lamp is like, it's lit. You can kind of vaguely see it. Yeah, you can put stuff in the dresser. I can't sit on that. I can sit on the sofa. Makes a weird noise. I tried to put the jack-o'-lantern on the table. It wouldn't let me. And then this does a little spooky thing. But that's it. The only thing we didn't get was the wardrobe, but this is like literally everything else, so, I mean. There you go. That's the spooky room. Sans a single item. We tried. I mean, I tried. I hope nobody's too mad at me for not getting that last item. This is a infuriating holiday, I'll be honest, to try to get everything, but this is more stuff than I probably have ever gotten in this game, so at least for the Halloween event, I mean. That's that. I'll probably leave this like this for now. I mean, my inventory is packed. I've got to sell a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I can't sell anything today because it's the raffle, but that's Halloween. I hope you guys enjoyed that event. It was hell for me, honestly. I was very stressed out doing this. It's a very stressful holiday. But we tried our best, and this is what we achieved. So, yeah. All right. I will see you guys. The next big holiday is like Christmas. Let me look up what else we got going for us. I can't reach that, can I? Okay. Obviously, the fishing tourney. We have another fishing tourney in November. We have Mayor's Day on the 8th. Officer's Day on the 11th. There's a lot of holidays. Sale Day, Harvest Festival on the 24th. I guess that's our Thanksgiving. But yeah, dude, that's October. We achieved it. We did it. We did the whole holiday. I gotta, I don't know, sleep. I don't know, I'm done. Okay, goodbye. Actually, just look at all this garbage we have out here. All of this is like probably jack-o'-lanterns, spooky dresser, spooky bookcase. There's some spooky stuff here. There's a jack-in-the-box. Just a lot of trash we're gonna throw out, so that's that. Yeah, alright, goodbye. Oh well, back so soon, are we? The 5th, it's the 5th today. It's not a particularly special day. But it is, I mean, for one, it's Saturday, so I'm gonna go get some music later tonight. Gotta remember to do that. But the only other thing that's impossible to read is I got this letter. Surprise sale on a shipment of gloriously extravagant carpets. The 1-hour sale begins at 1 p.m. on November 5th. So we're a little bit late because I had some issues setting some stuff up on my computer. Also, there's a pitfall, but I don't care about that. We're just gonna go straight to the sale. I'm only booting this up because I haven't seen, you know... I haven't seen this before. I don't really know what this is about, so it's like a new thing for us. Additionally, I do want to mention I've been looking for... I think it might be our last bug, actually. I'm not even sure if I know exactly. I have to kind of look it up. But it's something called a mole cricket. And it's supposed to, like, live underground. And it starts in November. It might not start, like, in early November, but we should be able to find it starting this month. Aren't you lucky? We just happen to be having a special event today. Free balloons for everyone. I love my balloon days. My favorite day of the year. It's probably worth mentioning there's also a fishing tourney tomorrow. I think it's one of only 2 fishing tourneys that happens in the year. I'll probably participate in it, and if anything interesting happens, I'll let you know, but... Alright. If nothing interesting happens, I'm just gonna cut it out. Well, not cut it out, I'm not even gonna record it. Yeah, let me see if we have all 3 of these. Let's see what they are. Plaza tile. Plaza tile, citrus carpet. I think I have that one. And birch flooring. Alright, plaza, birch, citrus. Let me check. Okay, we have the birch flooring. We have the plaza tile. I'm pretty sure we have the citrus one as well. Do we not? Oh, wait, do we actually not? The only one I said I'm pretty sure we have that one is the only one of these I actually don't have. I have never gotten. Alright, let's add it to our collection. You know, may as well. See how it looks. I don't know if these are actually, like, rare carpets. We'll find out. Let's see it. I know what it looks like. I'm surprised I've never gotten this. I feel like I've seen this a million times. But it's like... It stands out in my brain. You know what it was? I think one year when I was a kid, during Halloween, I think I didn't get the spooky carpet, and I think I used the citrus floor, and I really liked the spooky, you know, I like the spooky stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but I didn't have the spooky flooring. I remember that specifically. I used the citrus carpet. Okay, well, it's not even rare. See, this one says not for sale. This one says 1,330 bells. So I remember I had that carpet in my house for the longest time. Because I don't think I even used any other furniture. It was literally just like the spooky stuff. And I used the citrus floor. I remember. I wish I could have showed you guys. It looked awful. But, you know. That's really all I was going to show you today, so I guess that's it. Also, sometimes, I'm looking for the mole cricket, that's why I keep digging randomly. Sometimes I just come across 100 bells. It's pretty epic. Pretty sweet. So I will see you guys again on the 8th. So yeah, see you then. Goodbye. There's not much to say today. But I just wanted to bring attention to the fact that it is snowing. And that's new, isn't it? First time we've seen snow so far. It's the 6th, it's Sunday. I don't think there's anything else really going on. I'm gonna participate in the fishing tourney, but that's about it. I don't know, maybe I'll chill with you guys today. I'm not gonna do too much talking, but we'll see. Oh my god. Caught a large bass. It's kind of weird. I feel like I haven't gone fishing in like a while. It's kind of weird to be fishing again. I haven't had to catch any fish for a while. Let's see if this'll do it. I've already caught some, so I need to just catch over 21 inches. It's got to be a 22-inch fish at least. So we'll see. If not, I'll catch some more. Oh, okay, well, we'll keep trying then. Alright, there's another one. Pretty cool. Let's check it out. Dang it, it's 19 inches again. I mean, it has to be a large bass in order to win. I'm going to try to just beat the record today, but it doesn't mean I win the fishing tourney necessarily. What I'm going to keep trying. I mean, I've already shown the last fishing tourney, so I'm not probably going to show too much of this. Just, you know, I'll let you know when I get it. Oh, wow, 23 inches. That's pretty big. So I get a prize immediately, but I also, if I win overall, I get something else. And if I win this Sunday, I don't know if I'm gonna do the remaining Sundays. There's 3 more Sundays of the fishing tourney. Oh, give me a fall plaid shirt. I've literally already. I think I had one of those shirts like the other day, so I'm not, you know, I've already had this shirt. Not a bad shirt though. I like it. But I mean, I guess that's it. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna show you any more of the fishing tourneys, even if I do them. I don't think I will if I win, like I said. But other than that, there are a lot of holidays this month, and the next one's on the 8th, so it's 2 days from now. Yeah. So I'll see you guys then. Okay, the special day today, it's the 8th. It's Mayor's Day today. Not a super special holiday, but a holiday nonetheless. The first thing I want to show you guys, I got this yesterday. I did win the fishing tourney. The prize you hooked is this red corner. I guess he just says it in the thing, but I did hold on to it. I have the red corner, which is just like a... I'll show you. It's like a wrestling mat. There's like a blue corner and a red corner. I think I probably have all of the things to like make a wrestling mat, but there you go. Red corner, kind of rare, but not super rare. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. There's not much really going on. Let me check my mailbox and do some few things, but we're just gonna go head straight to the wishing well. Let's check this. Oh yeah, also, here's this. I see I won. 23-incher. Pretty cool. Next Sunday, sure. I don't know that I'm participating in that, but maybe you guys can let me know, or maybe it'll show up more on the editing, but like just I don't know how often the colors are changing. Is it like brighter? It might just be because I'm playing like earlier in the day. It's noon-ish. It's like 12:10. And that's why it's brighter. 2 pieces of furniture today. Spaceman Sam is actually pretty rare, but I already have one of those in my house. Yeah, I don't know. I like to show off stuff when like the weather's different or unique, you know. Eventually, we're gonna hit the snow day. I think it starts in. By the way, my gyroid collection, I've been looking through it. We've got a major dent in it, you know? There's not that many left, and most of the ones I get are new. I feel like every single one I get is, almost every single one is new. So that's kind of interesting. Let me check. Yeah, sure enough, that one was new. We didn't have it before. Now we have it. So it's interesting, because I might actually complete the gyroid list, which was one of the weird things I put on there that I wasn't sure I was gonna... I kind of decided pretty early on that I wasn't really gonna try to finish that. I went right under the wishing well. But we might actually finish it, so let's talk to Tortimer. Come one, come all, come celebrate Mayor's Day. It may surprise you to learn that I'm the sponsor of today's event, Sprout. I owe you a tremendous political debt. I'm thanking all my supporters with a small token of appreciation. I don't know if this has been, if I've, like, stated this outright, but every time there's, like, a special day or, like, a holiday of some sort, even if it's a small one like this, he always gives us, like, a model, or, like, a town model thing. It's always one of those. So if you want to get, like, all the town models, that's the way to do it. You have to just be here on every special day. Initially on my list, I had Mayor's Day on the 1st of November, which is wrong, and I don't know why I had it there, but that's where I put it. Because I did, like, list out all the holidays before I started the series, just to not miss them. There's Pee-wee. I'm going to talk to Pee-wee, because I haven't talked to him in a while. Oh. He's talking about the ghosts, I think. So the ghost is in this game. Oh, man, that's something I'll have to do some point. Oh, I also meant to mention that I got the, I do have the Game Boy Advance cable now. So I can go visit the island. I don't know when I'm going to do it. I was kind of, like, looking for, like, a month where there's not much happening, and I landed on March. Not a lot happening on March, so I might do a lot of that extra bonus stuff in, like, March, just to make up for the fact that we're not going to have much to do. I think there's a fish I can catch in March, and that's it. And then, other than that, I think there's another sports festival. We've already done that. So, maybe I'll do the ghost thing in March. I should probably check to see if that's, you know, tied to a specific, period of time, so I don't miss that. I don't know. Yuka's wearing my Mega Man shirt, by the way. I don't know if I've ever drawn attention to that, particularly. I guess that's it. I'm gonna go to the shop real fast, and then I'll show you the well. Alright, I gotta be careful here that I don't sell the well model. That would be disastrous. Pretty sure it's that one. Okay. Okay, well model. Our town model is looking pretty good so far. Oh, that's cool. It, like, actually has, like, moving water and stuff. It's pretty slick. Okay, well, that's it. Also, I couldn't remember if I had my train... Like, I think that... Let me go look at it real quick, because I think that's how it is on the thing, actually. Yeah, that's how it is. Oh, no, it actually goes the other way? Oh, it goes the other way. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me fix it. Here we go. That looks much better. Okay, yeah, well, we'll end it there. What's the next thing? Oh, the next thing is actually Officer's Day on the 11th. Like I said, there's a lot of holidays in November, so they're all very minor. For the most part. Harvest Festival might be big, I'm not sure, but... Yeah, I'll see you in, 3 days? 3 days. And today is the day. Another kind of, you know, it's a day. I'm trying to make this exciting. I don't know how exactly to do that, but today is Officer's Day. And you know what that means. These are all museum stuff. What's this? Whatever. Sometimes they just send me stuff. I don't really care. Yeah, okay, I got that message. So, Officer's Day is some day related to officer. I don't actually know. I'm not entirely sure if, like, Tortimer will even be around today. I assume he will be. What's this Prism shirt? Whatever. Sure. Sure. Oh, did I mention Tangy moved out? Did I ever mention that? By the way, I should actually check to see who moved in. Bubbles is not new. there anybody new? Is Bubbles new? I thought Bubbles is just like the horse. Hold on, let me do the math. There are 15. Who is new? Claude's not new. Is Claude new? No, Claude's not new. Bubbles. Peaches. Peaches is the horse. Bubbles is the new one. All right, let's go meet Bubbles, because I actually haven't done that. Peaches is the horse. It's always the person that, like, lives... I feel like the people that live out here are always the ones that move out, because, like, I never come into this, like, little area here. I just have no reason to. It's like, my route is here, and then I'll pass by Snake, or I'll go back, or, you know, whatever, and then I'll just go down this ramp, and then I'll be down in this area. So I just, like, almost never come down on this little, like, cliff. So I never see these people, really. It's kind of funny, and then I come, like, I wrap back around, I go up. I mean, you'll probably see the route if you watched the Halloween stuff and you paid really close attention. And I go up here to the store, maybe go back here. So everybody else is pretty much on my route. Sally, kind of not so much, but I see her on occasion. Claude, I also don't see super often, but... Yeah, Bubbles, he's again, I mean, somebody, like, this is a good location to have people, but I almost never see them. You seem nice enough, so let's be friends. Bubbles is a hippo. By the way, what's your name, hipster? Hipster. I'm all over it, hipster. He seems nice. She? He? She? She. Okay. What's new? Alright, yeah, so let's, not stray too far from our goal today, which is to just go to the Wishing Well. First things first, Wishing Well. Let's go, and here we are. Okay, there's Tortimer. Today is Officer's Day, Wes. Oh, yepper. Today we honor the hard work and dedication of our noble police dogs. I have a present for you today, Sprout. It's probably the police station, if I had to guess, right? That's the thing that, yeah, makes the most sense. Alright, let's go talk to them and see if they have anything interesting to say here on this special... Ooh, Gracie's here. Ooh, Gracie's here, though, guys. Alright, let's do Gracie real quick. I'm almost, like, clipping into the wall here. Oh, I did it. Oh. Gosh. It's not easy being this good at mashing buttons. Something I got growing up. I figured it out. There is, like, you know, a trick to it. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let me keep that shirt. I don't want to sell this one. Special shirt. Secret shirt. Probably one of my favorite shirts I've ever gotten. I probably already told the story of, like, when I played, like, Star Fox Adventures. There's, like, a part in Star Fox Adventures where you have to mash the A button. It was impossible. You had to literally mash it as fast as humanly possible in order to win that part. And otherwise, you couldn't even progress in the game. It was, like, literally blocking progress. And so I figured out a system. Let's be extra careful when we're walking a little in it. The darkness is suspicious. Any goings on? I've heard reports that there's an extremely showy car parked somewhere in Acre E4. I've actually received several... Well, okay. The owner's got some illegal parkers... Okay, yeah, that's fine and all, but, like, do you have, like, any special dial... It's your special day, you know? Okay, now he's just gonna... He's got nothing to say? You got nothing to say, my dude? We're celebrating you today. Do you even care? Nothing. Alright, dude, well, happy Officer's Day. What about you? You got anything? I don't feel like I ever really, like, talk to him. Oh, he just repeats the same thing. That's probably why I never talk to him. Well, I kind of was, like, hoping that, like, they'd say something interesting today, but I guess that's it. We just get a police model, and that's about it, you know? There's a lot of, like, really minor holidays in this that's just kind of what it is. That's what it is. It's a little disappointing, to be honest, you know? You kind of, like, hope for a little bit more out of it, but that is what it is, I suppose. What's next, then? Next thing is the Harvest Festival on the 24th. So assuming I don't find, like, a mole cricket, which is really the only thing I'm looking for, or, you know, as per usual, just, like, paintings, I think. NES cartridges, something, like, really special. I won't see it till the 24th. But, yes, that will do it. Let me make sure I don't sell the police model. And, okay. What I will do, actually, real quick, before I do anything else here at the shop. Oh, by the way, I have been, like, trying to do the, trying to see if I can find the ghost at night, but I haven't been successful yet, so that's why you haven't seen any of it. I don't really know. I think, like, I looked it up online, right? Apparently it wasn't in the original, like, Animal Forest, which, by the way, I don't know how well known that is, but the original Animal Crossing in Japan, it was a game called Animal Forest, and it was on the Nintendo 64. It wasn't on the GameCube. Animal Crossing that we got is actually, like, a more, like, enhanced version of Animal Forest, which was an N64 game. It's weird to think about, you know, but it is true. It's weird to think about this game on the N64, but it did exist. But I read on the Wikipedia that Wisp, who is the ghost, that's his name, he isn't in Animal Forest, but he is in Animal Crossing, which is kind of odd, considering, but, you know, well, there's the police model anyways. And I read that he just kind of appears randomly, like, they give me, like, a time frame, but other than that, they just say it's random. So, I'm checking, you know, we're looking for it, but I don't know, it might be pretty rare, so I'll just keep trying, I guess. There is a lot going on this month, but it's not, like, super interesting stuff. Which is why I'm, like, not really gung-ho about, like, putting a lot of more extra stuff on my plate. You know. Just, like, get what I've got to do done, and then do the other stuff. But I also feel like I'm always gonna want to put it off, you know. So either way, that'll do it for today. Guys. Okay, so it's like 1:30 a.m. This just happened randomly, okay? This is just kind of how it goes. It's just like I ran around, and like all of a sudden I got this prompt. Excuse me, sorry to bother you so late at night. Sorry, what? Was that? Oh, no. It's not that way. Sorry, I'm making it so difficult. The heck? I have to find this person? No, that's not the right way. It's this way. I don't mean to bother you, but would you mind coming over this way? I don't know, where are you? Oh, there he is! Excuse me, sorry to bother you. I could really use a little assistance right now. If you don't mind, I would like your help. 5 spirits have made their way into this village. I'm supposed to collect 5 by 4 in the morning, or I'm in big trouble. The renegade will punish me, so what the hell is the renegade? Could you please catch them with your net? I've seen how good you are at catching insects. I'll give you something in return, of course. Please help me. Thank you. Alright, I did wanna go ahead and, you know, I did wanna do this. So, you haven't even caught one. It's the end for me. I'm really gonna get it. Alright, I wanted to do this. at some point, and I think now is a good time. There's some freaking... It's really, really late. It's, what? Oh, it's 2:30. Okay, it's 2:30. I'm sorry. Lost track of time. There's also this late night snowfall, which is kind of quaint. I also, the weird thing about, like, early mornings, why Pee-wee, why are you awake? It's 2:30. The weird thing about early, you know, playing Animal Crossing really late at night is you hear the songs that you literally never hear. You know, like, what the heck is this song right now? It's just, you know, that's the thing. Maybe I need to play it every hour so we can, like, you know, hear every song, you know? I caught a spirit. It feels so ectoplasmic. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of villagers sleeping outside. Basically, everybody is sleeping outside. I'm not waking them up. As I said, all of them. Literally everyone. It's crazy. I don't know if I've ever done this in this game before, because it does require you to play after midnight, and it's just like a random thing that happens. So it's not even like if you play after midnight one time, this is guaranteed to happen. It's like, no, it's like a random thing that happens after midnight sometimes. So it's like, I don't know. As a kid, I was probably not playing Animal Crossing after midnight too often. I do recall doing it on occasion, because I really liked the game. And usually when I really liked the game, sometimes I would play it really late. But after midnight, as a kid, I just, like, wasn't awake. You know, as much as I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it was rare circumstances, and it was only if I didn't have to wake up in the morning, you know? Even on the weekends, it's like, if I got tired, I just went to sleep. But, like, I do remember in the summers, I would really screw up my sleep schedule, but I guess I did play Animal Crossing in the summer. I don't really recall, dude. It's a long time ago. That's gonna be to remember over a decade ago, man. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it's wild to me. We're still at this, you know? Still playing Animal Crossing. It's been, see, we started in June, right? So it's been, I mean, June is the 6th month, so in December it'll be half a year. I guess we started literally in the halfway point of the year. But who knows when this episode's gonna come out. But, you know, we out here, we doing stuff. There's another one. We got plenty of time to do this. They said 5 spirits, right? I think, they said it ends at 4 a.m., so, like, you know, we've got an hour and a half. I'm not too, worried. But yeah, this is definitely not something I necessarily should be doing on a Monday, but, you know. Oh well. I don't know. I have a weird sleep schedule. Sometimes I just go to bed really, really late at night, you know. I stay up late sometimes. Just depends. Usually I'm okay. Usually I don't have that much of a problem. It's if I do it, like, many days in a row that it becomes a problem. But if I just do it, like, this is the one night, you know, that I've done it in, like, months. I'm like, oh, yeah, 2:30, whatever. I'm, like, tired, but, you know, it is what it is. Doesn't really matter too much. It's almost Thanksgiving. Is that an interesting topic? Thanksgiving... I guess I could talk about Thanksgiving, because I don't know if, like, the actual Harvest Festival is going to be, like, a big holiday. What's the other one? Sale Day. Oh, yeah, Sale Day. I don't imagine Sale Day being very similar to Thanksgiving. So... yeah, when I was a kid, for Thanksgiving, Some of the earliest memories I remember is we used to go to my aunt's place in Tennessee. And we used to stay at her place. And everybody, like my dad's side of the family would all go to my aunt's place. And we would go do Thanksgiving over there. And I remember we would just stay there for days. I don't have, like, very many memories, so I don't think we stayed there for very long. I remember my cousin had an N64, and me and my little sister, we would just, like, play Mario Party. They had Mario Party, and they had, like, Smash Brothers, and that's, like, most of what we would do, because there was, like, nothing else to do, really, except, like, wander around, play in the backyard. I don't know, that's all I remember. And then it was, like, when it was dinner time, we would, eat dinner. But I always liked Thanksgiving, I'm a big fan of Thanksgiving. It's one of America's probably best holidays, to be honest. It's the best holiday that's, like, uniquely ours, I feel like all the other holidays are not uniquely ours, like Christmas we can't claim. I don't think we can claim Halloween. Obviously New Year's we can't claim. Easter. A lot of those are, like, religious holidays. Thanksgiving's not. It's just our country just has a holiday where we're like, oh, let's eat a bunch of shit. It's basically Thanksgiving. Other countries might celebrate. No, I don't think they do. I was gonna say they might celebrate Thanksgiving. No, they don't. Why would they? That would be silly. All right, I gotta find this guy again. I've got 5, right? That's all I needed. He was over near Truffle's house, right? Let's hope he's still kind of here. There he is. I found your stuff, bro. Gathered all 5 spirits. Please show them to me. Yes, these are the ones. They're all here. Oh, thank goodness. You really helped me out. Thank you so much. Why don't you tell me what kind of reward you'd like? I don't care about the weeds. No, give me stuff. Understand, let me see what I have. Thanks for waiting. I think I can give this lovely end table. So I actually did, because I looked on the wiki, I know the way he works is actually kind of interesting, because he'll literally search your catalog and give you something that's not in your catalog. So I have never seen this item before. I've never owned this item. It's a brand new item, which is actually pretty interesting. I was thinking about this. I'm like, what if I fill out my catalog and then do a Wisp thing, right? Would he give me like is there a possibility he would give me an item that is completely unobtainable, through like a holiday item? Would he give me something like that if he just had no other option? I was kind of curious. I was thinking about that. I'm like, that could be, if I got literally every other piece of furniture, that could be like an avenue for me to like actually have complete like the Halloween set. But I don't want to think about that too much, because I'm like, I need to kind of, I've come to terms with the fact that we didn't get that one item, and that's okay. And that's okay, and whatever. And I think it's okay to just be really close to having got everything, It's like, if I just, like, didn't play again, if I ended, got 100%, and I ended the series, right? I could literally just come back Halloween and do, like, one episode where I go and I get, just try to get that one item I missed. It's like, it's not that big a deal. Not that I'm saying I'm gonna do that, but I'm saying, like, that's how insignificant that is, that I didn't get that, right? It's, like, not the biggest deal in the world. I guess I didn't really finish my Thanksgiving story, but yeah, I don't know. We used to go to, like, my cousin, I used to think he was, like, a genius, because they told me once that he was, like, on... I interpreted it as them telling me he was on Jeopardy, but what the actual story was that he tried out for Jeopardy, and he didn't make it onto Jeopardy. But I was always like, oh my gosh, he's like a genius. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, yeah. He's an interesting guy. He's a good guy, but, you know, I don't know if I'd say he's like a genius in so much as like anybody else is a genius, you know. We're all just people. Wow, now I feel like I'm talking shit about him. I don't mean to. I just mean to say that, you know, he's like a normal dude, you know. I no longer. I don't know. I'm just gonna. We're done. We're done. I just wanted to show that off, I guess. Well, I got the opportunity. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, actually, one more thing. I did want to mention this. Tomorrow, there's a Red's gonna be here. Really, it's not necessary for me to mention it, but since I'm recording anyways, I'll mention it. If he has anything, you'll see it. If he doesn't, you won't see it. So that's just the truth of it. Yeah. All right. That's it. Okay. That's it. Oh, you're joking. I did not think it would jump in the water. I genuinely did not think it was gonna do that. I was like, it's gonna get to the corner and turn around. And I can't believe that. Well, that's the mole cricket. I've been looking for it for a while now. That's how it works. Apparently, if you hear like humming, I think you should have heard that sound. I don't know if it's loud enough, but I would hope it's loud enough. Dude, look at this like spot where the lines converge. It's like crazy. Why is it like that? Anyways. Yeah, that's the last bug we're looking for. If we can catch one of those, we are actually all set on bugs, if you can believe it. We have no more bugs to get. That's the last one. Luckily, we have a large time window to get it. Although I'm a little disappointed. I turned on the recording thinking I was just gonna get it. And now I'm like, well, I've got no reason to have a recording now for today. Special day today, friends. It's another special day today. It's Turkey Day. Well, it's not Turkey Day. It's Harvest Festival Day. So in the later games, this is called Turkey Day. But in this one, it's called Harvest Festival. So just, you know, keep that in mind. We're going to be making our way to the Wishing Well. Wow, a Crazy Red. This is actually... He's come so many times this month, can I just say? He hasn't had anything interesting yet, but he has come... I think this is like the third or fourth time he's come this month. Which is pretty great. Let's see what this says. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna do a couple chores first, and then we're just gonna head right out to the Wishing Well. That's where we have to go first. So, don't even think about it. Oh, I did want to draw it. I totally forgot this was a thing until, I don't know, recently. But you can, like, change the background. I'd, like, totally forgot you can do that, but you can totally do that. That's pretty cool, I guess. If you just, only with shirts, though. You just have to, like, drag a shirt into the background, and it, like, changes the background. So that's pretty neat. All right. Oh, see, this is the guy. Yeah. What? What are you doing here? What do you want? Relax, okay? We can talk this out, right? There's no need for violence. Huh? What was that? You're not here to catch me? Why didn't you say so? For crying out loud. You trying to scare me to death? Come on, level with me. What is up with this village? The letter I got from your Mayor Tortimer, the invitation, did you see it? No, I've got it memorized. We cordially invite you to be the main guest at our annual Harvest Festival. Or, what's wrong with that? I can even see where the word dish was erased and replaced with guest. Oh my god. I should never have come. I should have just stayed at home and locked the doors. And your neighbors, they can't keep their paws off me, patting me here, squeezing me there. And there's the banquet table, nothing but side dishes. What's that big empty platter for, huh? Huh? Imagine my surprise when I meet your ancient tortoise of a mayor and the first words out of his mouth are, how delectable. I mean delightful. How delightful to see you. A slip of the tongue. Put it out of your head. Don't want you getting tough, tense. Tense. Why don't you have a seat? Take off your feathers and have some breadcrumbs. Or he does sound like that. That kind of thing makes me nervous. You look harmless enough, but those other guys, they're all thinking with their stomachs. I gotta do something. This could end very badly for me if only I were an eagle or a penguin even. Okay, first things first. The table setting, the knives and the forks and the knives, those have got to go. Easy enough to say, but I can't get anywhere near that table. The danger. Ooh, now I'm getting a migraine. Hey, what am I doing standing here talking to you? They're gonna find me. Go on, get out of here. Okay. So this is our goal. Everybody's trying to eat this turkey guy, or so he thinks. I mean, he seems to have a lot of, like, evidence to present that that's the case, so I'm just gonna take his word for it that that's the truth. But we need to go to the wishing well. Like I said, we're gonna do that. I sincerely hope I don't forget about Red tomorrow. That's gonna be a problem if I do. You can already hear the music. We are the Harvest Festival. Look at this. It's gorgeous. I'm glad our fruit harvest this year has been so plentiful, Doyoing. Where's the main course? We really do need a main dish. Tisk, tisk. It simply won't be a Harvest Festival without it. Let's do something useful. Tisk, tisk. Oh, he's got that's the Gracie shirt I got the other day. That's the shirt that he wears. Hey, US. Need knives and forks at the party, eh? Don't walk away with them. You mean these? The featured dish at any Harvest Festival is a fresh peach? No, wait, that's not right. I feel like eating peaches, though, Bunyip. Well, don't say that when peaches is right over here. We have all this food to eat because a lot of folks worked very hard without thanks, neighbor. Pee-wee's thinking about maybe a horse dinner. I'm thinking maybe we should be worried more about peaches here. Let's talk to Tortimer. It's the season of plenty, Wes. Oh, yepper, that's why I'm plenty happy. I have a little something just for you, Wes. It's my way of getting you excited for the festival. Do you know why we celebrate the harvest? So we have an excuse to gorge ourselves. Horf. Is that all you have to say? Be thankful for your blessings. With a life as easy as yours, I reckon you have lots to be thankful for. Alright, nobody actually has anything to say about Turkey Guy. But I got his forks and knives. So here's the deal. This is, not super similar to Halloween, but it is in the way that we can get a full set of unique furniture. I think this one might be easier, though, because with Halloween, you're limited by how much candy you can buy in the month. And with this, I think we could just kind of do it until we get everything. So it's the same amount of items. I think it was like 12. So we're just gonna try to do it, I guess. I mean, there's nothing much else to it. What was that, a mini Clankoid? Alright, so this is just gonna be a day where we just look for this guy. He might be really annoying to find, though, actually, so he hides behind trees and behind houses. So that's kind of what we're dealing with here. So hopefully it's not super bad, but, it could be just sort of an annoying holiday, all things considered. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and place this furniture before I forget to do it and maybe accidentally get rid of it. We need to store this. This is our special item for Turkey Day. Or not Turkey Day, but you know what I mean. By the way, this is a Wii Clankoid. Wii Dingloid, sorry, Wii Dingloid. It's the only gyroid that has the denomination, is that the right word? I don't know, the designation of Wii. No other gyroid has Wii. So there's like a mini Dingloid, and then there's a Wii Dingloid, which is smaller than the mini Dingloid. Yeah. Kind of interesting. It's literally the only one. I don't know why it's so special, but it is, so I'm holding on to that one. I think it's interesting. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, this is our new villager. This is Bunny. Yeah, you remember Bubbles? He moved out in, like, not that long ago. He immediately moved out. I swear, this spot is cursed. Nobody wants to stay here. Well, this is Bunny. I like Bunny a lot. I would like Bunny to stay, so I've been trying to, like, talk to her whenever I get the chance. She wants it to rain. Big fan of Bunny. If we can keep her around, I'd be happy to do so, but she's, again, in the cursed zone. She moved in exactly, I think, where Bubbles' house was, so we just kind of, you know, spot's cursed. People move in, people move out. It's not the best place to be. But I guess we can look at her house because she's here. I forget to do this a lot. This is nice. Can I sit here? No? I think the pink stuff is kind of clashing with the overall sort of well, I mean, you got a lot of clashing things. You got the really you know, romantic pink lovely stuff with the I believe this is the Regal set, the Regal bureau and the Regal bed. Piano would go with the Regal stuff, but then I think the floor is like a ranch floor, and then the wallpaper is obviously it's, you know, wooden paneling, going for more of a cabin vibe. So there's a lot of clashing stuff here, but I'm just gonna move on. Oh my gosh, I thought that was him for a second. It was just Claude hiding behind a tree. Well, this isn't going well. I feel like I've been all over town already. I can't find him. They said he can be behind houses as well, so I don't know how visible that would be. When we spotted him the first time, he seemed like fairly visible, you know? There he is. Holy crap. No, don't. Oh, also, we don't have to manually talk to him. It looks like he just, if we run into him, he talks to us. Can't believe it. You actually went and snagged a knife and fork from the table. You were incredible. I love you. Got you now, you pointy little friends. Thanks. It's not much, but please accept this harvest rug. Let's go. That's our first one. Oh, man. After a complete failure on Halloween, I'm very much looking forward to actually completing this one. I mean, it wasn't a complete failure. Can we just say I only missed one item? It's not that bad, all things considered. The only reason I beat myself up about it is because I know I could have done better by, like, you know, using a better system from the get-go, you know, like not if I decided not to bring the candy out, you know, I think the best thing to do would just be to, like, bring one candy and fill my inventory with a bunch of random furniture. So that the odds are that I don't give a villager candy, right? I select no, giving the villager candy. And then the odds are against them transforming the candy itself. Because if I just had the candy without anything else in the inventory, I think they would still... The odds are, like, high that they would just transform the candy, right? So I think that's, like, the best way to do it, is, like, one at a time, one piece of candy on hand at any given time, and then just click no every time. That would have been the most, like, safe way to do it. I mean, I think it also would have been, like, just play it Just, like, have Halloween be my first holiday that I play the game on, right? Because then you have less villagers, less landmines to run into. Like, I could have optimized it better, and that I was kind of just running with it, you know? I was just like, I'll be fine, and just kind of winging it, and I was giving villagers a candy for a while before I was like, wait, I probably shouldn't do that, because I'm wasting my candy doing that. So it's, and there was also that one time where I accidentally, I got a present, and I got caught, and then they transformed that one present that I got, so that was a waste as well. I never knew what that was. That could have been the thing I needed. So, that's the reason I'm beating myself up about it so much, is because I'm like, I could have probably succeeded on this if I was, like, really, you know, planned it out in advance and didn't just kind of wing it like I did. So, I feel bad about it, you know? I feel bad, but, you know, it's, at the end of the day, it's fine. It's just, you know, I guess I feel kind of bad because I'm like, oh, guys, I'm doing 100% Animal Crossing, and then I completely bungled that. You know? Don't want people to think I don't care. But, you know, the series isn't supposed to be that serious. Oh, I should probably... It's not supposed to be that serious, but I am worried that people will lose interest if they realize that it's not supposed to be that serious. I don't know. Found him. Okay. This is much less stressful than Halloween. Halloween was very stressful. Harvest table, there we go. Already 2 out of 12. We're doing it. I think it's just infinite. We can just keep doing it until we win. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Now I'm imitating chickens. What you got for me, dude? Harvest mirror. Wait. Yeah, that is one of them. Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't, like, mislabel one. Okay. For some strange reason, the knives and forks disappear from the table every year. It's a conspiracy. Well, I'm watching over them. Nobody's getting away with that stuff on my watch. This is like the 4th set I've stolen, Admiral. You're not very good at your job, my dude. Maybe I can let you guys in on my little plan for the future. I think now that we're kind of running low on a lot of like big stuff to do, other than like really holidays, kind of the only thing. I'm gonna try to, like, once per month, try to find some sort of interesting thing to sort of do. I think, you know, like, this month I did the Wisp thing. So, I'm like, oh, that was, like, a cool little thing that, you know, I should have done at some point, just to check it off the list of experiencing, like, most everything the game has to offer, you know? So I think next month... Sorry, I need to adjust the microphone a little. Next month, I think, I'm gonna do the island next month. I'm gonna go travel to the island, try to do all the island stuff. For one, I think there's like a couple shirts we can get there that are unique. There's the coconut, obviously. The only other thing that's unique to the island, really, is there are some game consoles. There's some NES consoles you can get from the island, and so I might start working on getting those. And I'm gonna do that starting next month. I don't really know. I don't remember it well enough to like know how it's gonna kind of look, because I think to get the NES consoles, I have to like push the island. The island is weird. You can visit it if you have a Game Boy Advance connected to it, but the way like, you can then push the island to, like, the Game Boy Advance when you leave, and then you can, like, you know, continuously, like, search areas. I'm not sure exactly, but I don't think I can really show much of, like, what's on the Game Boy Advance. You know, I don't know how I could possibly really do that. Unless I were, like, emulating him, I might actually have a better way of doing that, but I don't even know if that's a thing emulation-wise. But I can't really show what's on the Game Boy Advance unless, I mean, maybe I could, like, pull up a camera to show you guys what's going on that. I don't know. I really don't know the best way to do that. So, it's gonna be a thing where it's gonna be a little bit of an experimental thing for a while, you know? But that's next month. So, December, I guess December is probably, like, the worst time to decide to visit the island, isn't it? Oh, well. I mean, not much, other than that, I mean, we just have, like, Christmas and New Year's. December is technically a big, like, month for holidays, but, you know. I figure since there's not that much else really going on with, like, what I'm doing actively during the day, we could start to do some stuff like that. I have a few other ideas, like, maybe some house designs, maybe we could do a pattern, I don't know. I did want to, like, try to collect all the different flowers and maybe do, like, a little orchard somewhere. That's a thought. And I don't have a lot of big thoughts, but I have a few big thoughts. Oh, I want to... Here's a big idea. Here's a big idea that I think will be pretty cool. When I was a kid, I had a subscription to Nintendo Power. And in Nintendo Power, I might have already told this story, but in Nintendo Power, they had these codes for special, like, furniture items. And the one I remember specifically is I had all of the codes for the Mario... There's, like, a Mario series of furniture and, like, carpet, wallpaper. And I used to always decorate my house with like, the Mario stuff for some reason. I just thought it was cool. I'm a gamer at heart. I liked Mario, I guess. It wasn't my favorite thing, but I liked it. And I just thought it was cool to have a bunch of Mario stuff in my house. You know? It was my dream home. I'm like, when I become an adult, I'm going to get a bunch of cool Mario stuff. And I'm going to just put a bunch of Mario stuff. Not really. I did want to have a bunch of video game, like, themed stuff in my house. I don't have a house yet. It's on the docket. It's on the to-do list. I'm thinking about buying a house soon. It's just kind of a big upgrade, but I'm thinking about it, and I probably will soon. And then when I do that, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but might be able to do some more stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I want to move into a neighborhood. This is kind of going to sound stupid, maybe, to somebody. But, like, my apartment that I've lived here for, like, oh, God. It's 2022. Hold on, I'm thinking. 7 years? 7 years. It's been a really long time. But the one thing that's always bothered me, and it sounds like a kind of dumb, small thing, but is that I don't have any sidewalks. There's no sidewalks around here, so you can't, like, walk anywhere. If I want to go anywhere, I have to drive. And I kind of hate that. And I've been thinking about it more and more, how much that like, bothers me and like, keeps me inside. I feel like I would be going outside way more often if I could just, like, walk on the sidewalk to get somewhere, you know? Just, like, go wander about. But I stay inside because I'm like, I gotta drive if I want to go anywhere. You know? I still go outside, but it's just like, man, I used to love taking walks. I used to love walking everywhere. It was my favorite thing, you know? And now I don't really... Oh my god, you were behind the lighthouse? I didn't even know that was an option. Was you? Why am I so delicious? I should have eaten more junk food when I was a chick. Oh, what's that? You did it. It was great. Silverware. What are you gonna give me? Harvest wall. Let's go. We're 4 for 4 at the moment. No duplicates. That was super hard to find. Yeah, so it sounds weird, but that's like one of the first things I've thought of when I'm like, okay, I want to go get a house. I want to make sure I'm in a neighborhood that has sidewalks and I can walk places. It's like one of those things I guess you just like don't think about until you're like in that situation. You're like, oh, this kind of sucks actually. Like there's a gas station down the street from me, and I've walked there a total of once, and it was when me and I had a friend over, and this was like really early on when I first moved in. You know, I was still in my early 20s. And me and a friend, he was a coworker at the time, but he was a good friend of mine. We hung out a lot outside of work. So he was just a friend, but I met him at work. So I don't know, maybe that's an important note to make. I don't know. Anyways, we hung out a lot, and we used to just hang out and like play video games and just like drink. That's what we would do. Oh man, I'm trying to even remember if we were playing Mario Kart back then. I think we were. I think we played Mario Kart. That was our like go-to thing. It was honestly pretty fun. Like I have really fond memories of it because like I don't know. Those are like the few times I've had like really, you know, deep conversations with people. Is like when you just get together and you just drink a bunch and you're just like, you know, you just chat, you just talk. And I'm much less chatty when you know, I have a lot of social anxiety, and you know, alcohol kind of moves me past that. Not that I should say that's probably like a healthy personality trait. I think I'm like better now about it. I think especially, you know, now that I've started like putting videos out. I don't know. Oh, that was a new thing. I don't know, actually. It's like I do find it like easier. I find my personality is like different when I'm I need to go get more fork and knife. It's like easier to my personality's different when I'm doing this stuff. I think I'm less funny for one. I feel like my sense of humor is like playing off of people. That's where my sense of humor is, you know? And it's really hard to like just crack jokes when I don't have like somebody who I can like read. I can like get their vibe and then like, you know, make jokes accordingly. And I think it's just because like, you know, my whole life has been just sort of adjusting myself to the people I'm with. So it's like, it's hard to just have like a general personality. I find I struggle with that a lot. Especially when I'm on like vacation and stuff, I kind of like lose myself, you know, a little bit. I'm like, who even am I? What even is my personality? I just forget, you know? And then I need to go home, and then I feel comfortable again. And I'm like, oh yeah. I can relax. I can be myself, you know? It's great. But yeah, I lose that. Anyways. Yeah, Harvest Bed. I don't know. I always found it easier. That was like the first time I was really able to like you know, open up, I guess, and be like social, and I wasn't like terrified of people. Was like I was at a party, everybody was drinking, and I was just like, you know, I don't feel scared of people anymore. And I was just very, you know, it did something to me. And that's like, you know, obviously alcohol, it's not good to have that relationship with it. And I've never been like an alcoholic or anything, but I've always been kind of fond of like, you know, just hanging out with somebody and just getting really drunk. I like doing that. And I don't know if that's a healthy thing. I feel like just saying that, I'm like, that's a bad personality trait. It's like, you should be able to hang out with somebody. I feel like I've been told that. It's like, you should be able to hang out with somebody and have fun without alcohol. And I do agree, but I also don't like have like a complete, you know, I don't know. I don't necessarily think it's like an inherently bad thing, I guess. you know, that it's like harmful. I guess it's just because my family's always had like, you know, that's the thing you do. You go hang out with your family, and it's like, oh, we're eating dinner, we're having a few beers, you know, that's what we do. So it's just like, it's just, to me, it's like normal. It's like there shouldn't be really anything wrong with just like, you know. There is a difference between just like a buzz and like getting wasted. I don't really get wasted anymore to the point where I'm like sick the morning after. It's like I don't really do that anymore. Like that's too much. I can't even deal with that anymore. It's just like I start getting to that point. If I start getting to that point, I'm like I'm done. I just start drinking water after that. Cuz I just like I've had too many experiences like with that where it's like it's just, that's not fun, you know? Once you get to that point, first of all, like, socially, you're just, like, not as cool as you might think you are. You just start being, like, annoying and, you know, nobody really, it's, unless everybody's, like, at that point, you know, it's just not good for anybody. Everybody probably hates you. I did pick up the fork, okay. I don't know. This is always a topic I feel kind of uncomfortable talking about because I'm like, am I going to talk about that? People are going to be like, he's an alcoholic. He loves alcohol too much. That's bad. You see how, like, neurotic I am? I'm, like, neurotic. I have a problem. I guess this is why I'm bad at talking to people because I just start thinking about, like, how people are going to react to, like, the things I'm saying, you know? I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say this stuff. This is what I do. This is what I do in conversations. Like, I wouldn't even, like, bring this subject up, you know? Because I'd be like, oh, man, that's too much to, like, sift through to be like, well, they could have this reaction, and they could be like, okay, he's like an addict or something, you know? I'm just gonna be judged. I don't know. What was my original topic? Oh, it was just, you know, I used to walk. There was that one time. We went so far off track. I need to go get another fork and knife. But that was the one time because we had drank a lot that night, and both of us were like, I don't think we should drive. But it was down the street. It's like you can walk there. It's just there's no sidewalks. So it's like you can do it, but it wasn't like especially fun, and it was kind of annoying. Because you have to walk on the side of the road, you have to watch out for cars. I probably shouldn't have done it, now that I think about it. Probably was just as dangerous, but I don't know. We just wanted to go to the gas station. So we did. But yeah. Like, that gas station, I would walk to it more often if, like, I just had the, I had a sidewalk. I would totally just walk there. I would never drive. I would walk there every single time. I don't know. You know? But anyways, I think the like, older I get, I think the thing that makes me rethink it a lot is, like, I don't really have, I don't think I have any friends that, like, drink at all anymore. It's like, rare I come across somebody that, like, you know, I'd like my family will still, I can still go home and have beers with people, but a lot of the, you know, just acquaintances that I have, just don't really drink at all. And I think some of it is, like, it's just medication, like, they're taking, they're like, they can't. But some of them are just, like, had, like, a really unhealthy relationship with it, and so they were like, well, no, I just need to not drink at all anymore. You know? And I'm like, I totally understand that. But I also kind of miss having drinking buddies, you know? I just miss having, like, being able to, like, bring somebody around and be like, hey, let's have a few beers, play like Beerio Kart or something. Of course, Beerio Kart can get a little, like, intense. You can get, like, really wasted, but I don't think we ever, like, drank that much to the point where we were, like, sick. Actually, there was only one time I think that happened, and it was because I had gone to, there's a place nearby, Bourbon. Bourbon is really popular around here because, you you know, Kentucky bourbon. I live in Ohio, southern Ohio, right on the border. But so like the Kentucky Bourbon Trail is like it's a thing people go to, and you just go to a bunch of different like bourbon distilleries. You know, they have like the Jim Beam factory and Evan Williams and like whatever else. I mean, Jim Beam owns like they own like Knob Creek. They own like I think Woodford. Do they own Woodford? I think Woodford. But yeah, it's all the same. It's funny. It's funny when you think about all these like different brands, and they're actually all coming from like Jim Beam. It's the same thing with like cigarettes. Not that anybody would really necessarily care about that topic, but I seem to remember there's only really 2 cigarette companies. There's like Marlboro and Camel, and then every other like cigarette brand you see is like owned by one of those 2 companies. So it's all kind of like marketing tactics and strategies. There's like L&M, I think, which is like owned by. Oh man, it's gonna be actually a total guess for me So I don't know. It's owned by one of them. There's like L&M. There's like Gosh, can I even think of another one? There's there's like a pack of like there's an orange pack that I'm trying to remember. I think they have like holes in the filters. Cigarettes, not a very popular topic. All right, we'll move on from that. But yeah, there's like Cools. But they're all owned by just one of the 2 companies. So it's all like marketing and like, you know, bourbon. A lot of things are like that, where it's just owned by a bigger company, but you're like, oh, that's more classy because it's like got a different name and it's more expensive. You know. But I will say, like with the bourbon stuff, it's not exactly like I'm saying, because like, you know, the more expensive brands really are like a higher quality bourbon, you know. So you are paying for something that is a better product. It's interesting when you look at like a Woodford Reserve and you're like, oh, that's a high class bourbon, and it's literally just made by Jim Beam, which most people would be like, oh, that's just kind of like a basic bare bones bourbon. But anyways. Oh, God. Anyways, so we went to the Jim Beam factory, and I got a bottle of Knob Creek, because one of the things they let you do, we got like a tour of the factory, or the distillery, right? And one of the things they let you do is they let you like bottle your own bourbon. So we got to, I got to bottle my own like bottle of Knob Creek. And it was cool because I could put like they let you put the wax on the top, and they imprint your like fingerprint in it, and it literally says on the bottle, you can write your name that, oh, this was bottled by me, you know, instead of like whoever it was actually. Well, it was bottled by me, so instead of, you know, when you buy the bottle, it usually says the name of somebody else that actually bottled it, but in this case I bottled it, so I get to put my name on it. It's I don't know, it was kind of cool, but like the funny thing is they don't give it to you. They let you bottle it, and then like you have to pay. You still have to pay for it if you want it. So I went with my family, and they did not buy theirs, but I decided I'd buy mine because I thought it was kind of cool, and I didn't see why I shouldn't buy it. I was like, why shouldn't I buy it? This is like one of the cooler things that I could have. But anyways, I brought it to a friend's house. You know, this was the well, I guess I won't say who it was, but I brought it to a friend's house, just thinking, we could, you know, we'll have some of this. You know, my dad thought I should have just like not opened it because it was like a cool thing, like sealed. But I was like, it's just a bottle of bourbon. Like, it is cool, but when it really comes down, it is just a bottle of bourbon, you know. And it was a nice bottle of bourbon too. And I was like, I'm not gonna just like let this sit on my shelf. I'm gonna take it to my friend's house, and we're gonna drink it. And he had the bright idea to play Beerio Kart, but with bourbon. And it was this, like, nice bottle of bourbon that was, like, a high proof. And I told him, I was like, that's probably a really bad idea. Like, I don't think that's a good idea at all. This is, like, a really nice bottle of bourbon. It's very high in alcohol content. And it probably should not be used like that. But he was like, nah, it'll be fun. It'll be fine. I don't even know. I think we even took shots of the bourbon before we even started doing this Beerio Kart. And, bourbon or cart. And I'll tell you, I barely remember even playing Mario Kart. I think, there he is, Jesus. Foul play. Hold it, what's that in your pocket? You've got a knife and fork. Harvest Bureau. Alright, we've got nothing but new furniture every single time. There are only 4 left. So, that's 1/3 of the total items left to get. Yeah, anyways, I don't remember much, and I think I just got sick after that. It was a really bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea before we even started doing it, and I regret not saying, hey, no. I advised no, but I was like, what's the worst that could happen? And I was like dead. I had like the worst headache, and it's you know it's bad when you like get the headache and it's not even like in the morning, you know? It's like I'm getting the headache actively while I'm drinking, you know? Just like my head started pounding. I was like, "Oh, that's not good." I was like, I need to start like drinking water like right now and like sober up as fast as possible, because this is like a real bad sign that I'm gonna feel like absolute trash tomorrow. And yeah, so that was probably I feel like that might have been the last time I drank that like that much. Yeah. That's my story. So I definitely don't really do that anymore. Oh yeah, have I shown that I'm forgetting her name. What's her name? Twiggy. Twiggy's wearing the Sans shirt. It's the first person I've seen wearing the Sans shirt. I think that's pretty cool. I hope none of that came across really in a way I don't want it to come across. I don't know, I just miss doing that, you know? I've never really I haven't had like a real heart-to-heart with somebody, I think, since, really. You know? It's just like that's what does it, you know? That's what does it. Harvest TV, hell. Only 3 left. It's going way better than Halloween. Harvest Sofa, let's go. I guess he just gives me a new one every time, because the odds of this are like incredibly unlikely at this point, right? We already saw that on Halloween. Oh, well, I don't have the... Sorry, bro. That was inconvenient. I hope that doesn't like mess anything up that I found him there. Okay, I'm growing a little concerned because I've been wandering around for a very long time. I feel like I have looked everywhere, and I have not seen him since I accidentally ran into them that one time before I had the fork and knife. I've been everywhere. I don't know where he is. I'm thinking to myself, you know, I really hope I didn't, like, bungle it somehow by doing that. I hope that's not like a weird condition that like you can't run into him without the knife and fork after you start the thing. That would be really dumb if that were the case. But, you know, my brain's starting to think that might be the case somehow. Because I can't. I don't even know where to look right now because I've been everywhere. There's not even, like, a place I'm like, oh, well, maybe I didn't check that area. I know I've checked everywhere. I must be, like, just slightly overlooking him, or he's, like, in a cluster like this where I can't see him. I don't really know what to do. I'm thinking to myself, like, maybe if I go in a building, it will, like, reset him, and he will go somewhere else. Because otherwise, I'm at a complete loss. I have no idea where this guy is. He has just disappeared entirely. Oh my, are you serious? How in the world did I not check there, of all places? Alright, I feel dumb. There you go. Harvest chair? Okay, that's still new. We only need one more. Let's hope the last one's not as bad as that one. That one wasn't even that bad. I don't know how I overlooked that so many times. See, I don't know why the Halloween event couldn't be this nice. Clearly they have the functionality built in to only give me unique items. But no, the Halloween event, it's just random. That's like that is the most cruel thing ever. I swear. There was a real joker at work on that day. They're like, wouldn't it be funny if it was just a random item? Oh my god. I just ran into him. I didn't even see him. Please give me the final item, which should be the Harvest Dresser. Yes. Any special dialogue for... Now, I wonder what happens if I go and try and give him another fork and knife. I'm gonna try to find him and see if I can do that. Just to see what happens. I can still pick up another fork and knife. So now we just, hopefully he's just kind of, you know, quick and easy to find. It would be really annoying if, like, I mean, I hope he doesn't just disappear after that. Because then I might be trying to find him for, like, an hour. I do kind of wish, and I don't want to, you know, insult the game too much. I don't want to make fun of everyone's favorite game. But I do think, like, that I feel like some of these holidays, because I think Christmas is kind of similar too, where it's just like you go around and find what's his face and then you get a present. It's like, couldn't they have been a little bit more clever with the holiday events? You know, like allow me to do something more gameplay wise than just run around the town searching behind trees. And these holidays honestly make me want to just chop down every tree in town. That's my main thought when I'm running around here. I'm like, man, this would be so much easier if I just didn't have trees. I felt kind of the same way with the Halloween event. Well, actually, that one just made me hate my villagers, I guess. This one makes me hate trees. Like, I don't know, some sort of turkey event. You know what? Animal Crossing, I think they did add... In New Horizons, I think they added cooking, didn't they? But it was, like, well after, like, everybody stopped playing when they started adding stuff. And sure enough, I didn't play. I think the last update I played for was the, and I think it was the first thing they added was just the, like, swimming. Like, you could go swim and, like, dive for, like, stuff. I played that. That was kind of, like, fascinating to me. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I can go, like, swim out into the ocean. I'm like, that's cool. So I actually played that one. I didn't much care for, like, the dream house thing, I'll be honest. I think that was another, that was, like, in the same update, or it might have been a little earlier. I don't know. There he is. Oh, never mind. That's sweet. Yeah, I don't know. You just, like, get to look at some random person's house, and I'm like... I don't know. That doesn't appeal to me in, like, much anyway, really, at all. Honestly, I guess I wasn't, like, too into the creative side of Animal Crossing anyways. I really wanted them to ramp up the like, crafting system. I thought would have been way better than it was. The crafting system kind of sucked, mostly because you couldn't, like, build stuff out of other stuff. So it's like you basically build stuff out of, like, wood and rocks, and it's just, like, a bunch of resources that are just wood and rocks, and you just build, like, wooden outdoorsy stuff. But I'm like, why can't I, like, build, you know, why can't you have, like, a dynamic crafting system where you, like, build one thing, and then you can use that thing, or you can use other pieces of furniture, or, like, a t-shirt or something to, like, build something, you know? Like, I feel like there's so much more they could have done with it, and it was just, like, really simple stuff. It came down to it. It came down to, like, very simple outdoorsy stuff. So that was kind of disappointing to me, but, I don't know. There were some things I liked about the creativity stuff. I remember, like, one of the big things I was, like, super excited for with Wild World when I watched, like I said, I had a Nintendo Power subscription. And I remember in the previews for it, they showed a bunch of screenshots of, like, a town that had, like you could place patterns on the ground, basically. And so they had this, like, town that was, like, built, like, all the houses looked like they were on little islands. And they had, like, little, like, ramps connecting each tiny island. And I was like, that's awesome. Like, that's so cool. Like, you can make your town just look crazy. You can do anything. In my brain, I'm like, oh, man, I'm going to do so much with that. I'm going to make something really cool with that. And then when I got the game, and I kind of just did the same thing I did with this game, because it's mostly just because I didn't have the creativity for it, you know? It's like I didn't have the ability to, like, do pixel art. It's like there's only so many skills I have. I tried desperately. I tried to make, like, patterns in this game that kind of, like, looked like something. And, oh, there he is. This is the end. What's he gonna give me? Got anything else? Thanks so much. Please accept. Oh, okay. He just gave me a duplicate. Actually, he just gave me the harvest dresser twice. That was the one he just gave me, so he just gave me it again. I don't know if it was just completely random that I actually just got every single unique item just once, and I didn't get a single duplicate. Was that random? Because the chances are like insanely high. But I don't know. I'm not going to test it further. The options are he either gives me the harvest dresser again, or he gives me something random, which doesn't really prove anything either way. So I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't. Let me put the thing together, and then I'll show you guys what I put together here. Okay, I honestly don't know if this even looks good at all. I felt like it. I don't know. I don't know if it looks good at all. But there you go. Here's the harvest stuff. I put the cornucopia on the table for effect. There's a clock here. I think this is accurate. I think the clock is accurate, which is kind of cool. There is a TV here, which we can turn on. I don't know what's on it. Football, I guess. We can sit on the couch with our bros and watch them toss the old pigskins around, you know. This wallpaper is kind of wacky. It's like curtains all over. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, the whole thing is very, like, curtains on stuff. I guess it's supposed to be like feathers. Kind of look like a, a turkey, I suppose, is what they're going for with the curtains. The dresser. We've got a bed. Nice bed. I don't know. It's a lot of, like, different room items, so I kind of had to, like, separate the various rooms. Honestly, I probably could have pushed this more into the corner, but I don't know. I kind of just was like, oh, whatever. I didn't really know what to do with the clock, so I put the clock back there. This chair you can sit on. Obviously, if it's facing something, you can't. They changed that in the later Animal Crossings, but in this one, you can't really sit on a chair if you approach it from the side for some reason. But I mean that's it. It's very like pink and purple, at least it's as it's showing on my TV right now. I don't know how it's gonna look on the capture, but got a kind of pink and purple aesthetic. It's not bad. But I don't know. It gives me kind of like grandma vibes, especially the couch. Putting those the little like I don't even know what you call that. There's probably like a name for whatever that is. The little thing you put on the couch. It's like not really a blanket, but it's like a small little like floral patterned thing, you know? It's very dainty. It reminds me of like my grandma's furniture. And I guess just like the frills on the end of stuff, you know? I know they're supposed to be feathers, but I don't know. Not really my vibe, but it's not bad. You know, the more I stare at it, the more okay it looks. But I don't know, kind of tacky. The furniture, a lot of them do have like kind of like turkey leg little stands that they're standing on. I don't exactly know why you would want to theme your house this way, but you know, to each their own, I suppose. But I guess that's gonna do it for our Turkey Day finale, our Harvest Festival finale. It was a much more successful venture than the day that will not be named. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. We do have a holiday tomorrow, which is just sale day, so I'm gonna see you guys again tomorrow, I guess. But after that, December. I don't think there's anything going on until December, but I'll let you know if anything happens. And we'll just, I'll see you tomorrow. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time again. Sale day. This is a fun one, I think. I will admit to looking up and kind of spoiling it a little bit for myself. Oh, it's snowing. Before we got started here. Oh, I guess maybe the raffle will be in a couple days as well. I think this is full. I'm full of tickets. Sale day is fun. So we're gonna go off to the shop. I'm gonna take care of. I have so much stuff to take care of real quick. Hold on. Just realized I'll have to put the. I have to put the models back as well upstairs. Forgot about that. Oh, those are like clipping through there. We got so much to do. I just want to just go to sale day. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to the Wishing Well first, because obviously we gotta go pick up something there, and then we'll go to the shop. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I like how this just doesn't even mention sale day. What's the point of that? Also, it's not even mentioned on this. It's just completely like... There's no mention whatsoever of sale day. The most important day of the year. Also, this coincides with... I don't know if you would notice this. Obviously. Right, so Crazy Red is supposed to be here at 6 p.m. I actually forgot about that. Alright, well, let's try to just, you know... Let's go to the Wishing Well. The thing I heard about sale day is that Red would be here anyways, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that letter is supposed to indicate to me that, like, that he will be here, or if, like... he'll be here and it's just like a weird coincidence. Today is sale day. This is the day to get out there and support our local economy. It also marks the beginning of the festive season. Huzzah! But remember, the festive season is all about giving. That's why I want to give you this present, Sprout. It's a market model. This is the first thing I think of on sale day. After sales, of course. Bet you can't wait to rip through the wrapping paper. Wharf. You didn't even wrap it. You bingus? So I'm gonna go talk to Copper real quick just to see if Red is already here, because if he arrives at 6 p.m., we've got like an hour until that happens, so... you know? More than an hour. Let's grab this wallpaper. Carpet, I mean. Look how the music is more like... I don't know, ding-a-ling, ding-dong-ish. I don't know if it's like, for, you know, Christmas or whatever. So I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff here first. Let's just get rid of all of this garbage that I don't want. So that's my model, right? Okay. I will come back here in a second. I just want to go. Let's go set up our little thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this furniture now that I have 2 sets of like specialty furniture. I got a lot of problems, guys. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. I'm just trying to place this right here, and it keeps going to the right for some dumb reason. That's really annoying me. Please. Just... oh my god, please. Let me stand... This is just, it's everything, this is gonna be so in the way. I don't know what to do. Why? Why are you doing this? There's no reason for it to do that. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff here. There's a lot of garbage down here that I don't need. I'm already not having fun. I just realized the pinstripe I have to keep because it's a specialty shirt. Via my dumb rules of not throwing anything away that's special. I feel like this is a big reason to just, like, you know, maybe some people might give up on Animal Crossing is, like, just when you have a bunch of stuff and your house is just full of trash and you don't want to, like, you gotta do spring cleaning and you're like, well, maybe I'll just sell it all, and then you're like, wait, I can't sell this because it's literally, I would never be able to get it again. So I can't sell it. I have no choice but to keep it. But I don't want it. So maybe I should sell it anyways. Maybe I'm a hoarder. Maybe that's my problem. I just hoard things. You know what? I accidentally sold the suit, the orange pinstripe suit, didn't I? Even after telling myself not to sell that, I thought I'd put it down and I didn't pay attention when I was selling stuff. Who cares? I don't have it in me to care, man. My attitude went from, like, excited to just annoyed that I have to clean up a bunch of shit before I can, like, buy a bunch of new shit. Alright, it's a little bit cluttered. It's getting a little bit cluttered, but, you know, I think it looks good. This is the new one we got, the black market. Oh, you can... Since when could I do this? What? I didn't know I could do that. I can turn the lights on. Oh, wow. Does this turn on? No. Does the train turn on? No. Well, I could turn all the lights on. Also, I moved the, obviously, I moved the, I rearranged the wallpaper. Wallpaper's up here now. I think this would always kind of would have worked better. I just never did it. So, we switched them out. We've got this down here now. Not that it's really any good or anything, but I don't know. I've been holding on to this configuration for a while. It's what it was upstairs before. So, We are all set. We don't need to worry about any of this anymore. All right. I just need to drop these, and we're done. Okay. And we are done. Okay. Now, we can go to the store. Man, that was miserable. I did not enjoy that at all. I realized after I logged off yesterday, I left myself with so much work to do today, and I don't know why. It's just because I did so much yesterday that I didn't want to deal with it today. I'm like, I'll deal with it tomorrow. But now today's like a special day, so now I gotta like, whatever. It's fine. It's over. It's dealt with. We are here, sale day. Now, you may notice something interesting about sale day here. And the main thing about it is these little baggies here. Very fun. Does he have anything fun to say? Did he say anything when I walked in the first time? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if he did or not. But it is sale day. I'm gonna buy every one of these. I don't really know what they're gonna have in them, but 2022. Okay, I'll buy it. That's expensive. Open. Ooh, fancy carpet, manor wall, ponderosa bonsai. I actually have no way of knowing if any of this is like new stuff. Okay. Well, let's just keep going then. Let's see what we can get. Open. Oh, look at that. Pink pinwheel. Fancy carpet. Hey, we got 2 fancy carpets. And a fan. Okay. They're all the same price, it looks like. I could buy all of these really easily. Let's see what's in here. This is fun. Another pinwheel. Another pink pinwheel. Okay, we got 2 of those. Duplicates, kitschy tile, plush carpet. That's all new. I can sell 2 of these. Let's sell 2 of these. We can sell one of the pink pinwheels and one of the fancy carpets, because I got 2 of those. Sure, let's sell those. I don't think it'll let me open the last one, though. Let me see. Because I think I have to have 3 open spaces. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Even though I lose the bag as part of one of the spaces. Alright, let's go look at what we got. Let's go take a look at what we got so far. See if any of it is like... Can I place a pinwheel outside? Is that a thing I can do? No? Okay. Can I hold a pinwheel? I absolutely can. Okay, that's fun. And it blows when I move. Nice attention to detail. Hello? Admiral. So if I place this... Sorry. Oh, I could have opened the... No, I couldn't have. Wait, why couldn't I? Oh, it's because I took the shovel out of my inventory. Okay. What does this look like? It looks like nothing if I just drop it. It's just a holdable item, I guess. Okay, well, that's not too terribly exciting. Could be more interesting, you know. I'm not too impressed. I'm gonna put this on this table here. As for everything else, we can go check and see if they're interesting at all. I say, honestly, maybe this is the day we go and switch out our... Oh my god, look at that. That's gorgeous. Wow, that's actually beautiful. I actually am kind of tempted to keep that. Let's see this. I mean, that's very pretty too, and I feel like that works with the wallpaper a little bit better. But, like, is that what we care about? I mean, this is just cool. I like this. I think I'm gonna keep the fancy carpet. And I think I'm gonna open this last grab bag. Never mind. Why is there no open option? I can't open it inside? Are you kidding me? It's dumb. Alright. Green rug, shanty mat, and a green pinwheel. Well, the shanty mat I already know is really bad. I mean, see, it'd be nice if I were making, like, some sort of horror-themed thing. Just put a bunch of, like, hanging corpses around or something. Would fit the theme of a shanty mat, but I don't know. Green rug we've had before. I'm not too impressed. We already looked at the plush carpet. The kitschy tile we already looked at. What else did we get? Oh, we got the green pinwheel. I mean, that's just gonna be, you know, it's just gonna be a green pinwheel, you know? What do you expect? But I'm gonna put the fancy carpet back out, because I like the fancy carpet. And then I'm gonna put... Let's place these two items. Let's see what they are. One's a really fancy bonsai tree, which is very pretty, but don't think I'm gonna keep that necessarily. And then another is a fan, which is very cool, but also not too interesting, you know? Okay. And then I say we just kind of get rid of the rest. I'll, you know, I can double check if it's unique or anything. I don't really know if I care, honestly. At this point, I've got a lot of unique stuff that I'm probably gonna consider just throwing out anyways. And we'll go grab some more grab bags, shall we? Oh, that's weird. He, like, reorganized the grab bags for some reason. Why did he do that? Why did you do that? Okay, looks like none of the stuff we got is unique. But I am holding on to the backgammon stuff, so I need to keep that. The chessboard rug. Those two are unique, as a matter of fact. But everything else we can sell. All right, we got two. Let's see what they are. We got another pinwheel. Pink pinwheel, we've gotten that one before. Green rug, we've gotten that before. Blue golf bag, that's new. Hang on to that, sell the other two. Okay. Lovely table, mod top, Ponderosa bonsai again. Okay. The mod top looks like that. I've had that before. So we can change... Let's get rid of those two. I believe I've had a lovely table before, but I'll keep it. I'll show you guys. I know I don't show furniture very often, so I'll show you guys what that looks like. But we'll sell these other two. It's probably a good time to, like, just stock up on any furniture, carpets, anything I've never... If I were going for 100% and all of that, which I'm only kind of loosely doing. Not really going to actively try, but you know, I'll give it a little bit of a try, because it does benefit me to just buy stuff every now and again. Okay, those two we have had. We already looked at the kitschy tile and the shanty mat, so we can get rid of those. I'll keep the cabin bed, or whatever it was. And, okay, let's buy another. Yes, sir, can I have another? Thank you, sir. Let's open that up. Another pinwheel. This one pink as well. A number 67 shirt. That's fun. Number 67. And a Pachira. I'm not actually sure what that is. So we'll find out. Buy another grab bag. And this is probably going to be our last one for now. We've got an ornate wall, a plaza tile, and a noble shirt. Okay. Alright, let's go take a look at... Well, let me sell this shirt that I don't want anymore. Let's check out our bounties. What do we got? Alright. I mean, first things, let me go put this extra, you know, furniture and carpet and whatever down here. just so I don't have to carry them around. Some of this other stuff, those are both unique. I guess those are probably all unique. I don't know. I don't really want to double check. Okay. So, first thing, lovely table. Very uninteresting. It's just a table. It's part of the lovely collection. It's like heart themed. That's really it. I'm not crazy about it, personally. The ornate wall is, it's not bad. It looks kind of like cheap wallpaper, in my opinion. So I guess it is bad, but, you know, it's like an old, not like a nice house, but like an old house from, like, I don't know, like the 80s that still had that glued on wallpaper, you know. That's what that reminds me of. I don't think anybody, like, uses wallpaper anymore, do they? I rarely see wallpaper. Most people just paint their walls. Kind of rare that you get wallpaper. I guess it's just because it looks kind of cheap. I'd prefer the manor wall over that, for sure. Let's look at the plaza tile. Plaza tile is okay. You know what it reminds me of, though, is kind of the museum. I don't know if this is the exact same wall rug on the museum, but that's what it reminds me of. So, I don't know if the theming... I mean, the theming kind of works for the just having a bunch of, like, random statues and stuff around. It kind of does fit, but... Also, I just really love this, like, elaborate carpet. It's way too much. And I love that about it. It's just too much, you know? It's excessive. It just, like, it hurts to look at. There's too much color. There's too much detail. It's distracting. It's horrible. It's awful. I love it. Cabin couch. I have had this before. It's just a couch. It matches sort of a more outdoorsy, like, cabin theme. It's alright. I don't want it, but it is what it is. Blue golf bag, I mean, what do you expect, you know? It's a blue golf bag. Now, Pachira, usually when I see a name like this, I assume it's some sort of plant. So, let's see. And sure enough, it's a plant. Like, if it's a word that I've never seen before in my life, then it's probably a plant. That's just, you know, those are the rules of Animal Crossing. I'm gonna go sell the rest of this, pick up some more goodie bags. What fun. Oh, man, I've been trying to read more... I guess that's the end of the sentence. I've been trying to read more books. And, so I've been trying to, like, you know, hold myself to reading. In between, like, I'll play... It's kind of dumb, but, okay, so my rule is... I'll play a game, if it's like a new game, and then once I finish that game, I have to read a book before I can play another game. It's just sort of a weird self-imposed rule I have, but it's just so I stop playing, you know, I finish a game and then I start just playing a new game. I don't leave myself that time to just, like, not do anything. Find other things to do. So I'm like, you know, maybe if I force myself to read a book in between. It's actually been working pretty well. Because then in order to read the book, I have to, I don't know, I can't really read a book all in one setting, so it's like, I gotta find time to, like, read the book, I gotta find a place to go sit, you know? It's a whole thing, it's quite fun. We can open both of these. So, wait, so we got a modern screen, a library wall, and a sprinkler. And we got another pinwheel, this one's red, okay. A kitty carpet. And a regal dresser, okay? Those are all new so far. We got another thing. Fishbone shirt. That's fun. And a bear pole, which we have had before. And a fancy pinwheel. Okay, what is that? Look at that thing! Well, that's fun. Look at that. Anyways, I started reading Atlas Shrugged. I've been meaning to read it for so long. Because, like, I read The Fountainhead in college. And I found it quite interesting. Even if I don't, like, fully agree with everything about it, I find it's an interesting book. There's some interesting ideas There's a lot of maybe anti-capitalist sentiment in there, but which, you know, some people are for, some people are against. I don't care. I'm not a very political person. I don't often give a shit, you know. But it's fun to read different perspectives and all sorts of things. I quite liked the book. I thought it was quite good. Although, you know, part of it is that a lot of the characters are just kind of assholes, you know. They're just not... They're kind of selfish and shitty, and they stand in their own way too much. Anyways, I don't know if I should... I'm debating if I should now get into a whole thing talking about the Fountainhead. I'm not talking about Atlas Shrugged. I'm talking about the Fountainhead, by the way. I've only read like a chapter of Atlas Shrugged so far. I don't even really know what it's about. So I'm gonna find out. But, you know, sometimes you say you read Ayn Rand and you get these like books. God damn, I completely fucked up that sentence. Sometimes you tell people you read Ayn Rand, and you get these weird looks, you know, and they're like, "Oh, you're one of those guys, huh? You think you're so smart?" Here's the kitty carpet. It's like puzzle pieces. I don't know if you remember. I mean, when I was a kid, do you remember floors like this where you used to go to a place and they'd have these little like foam puzzle pieces that would just like make up the floor? Usually did them at like gymnastics places, any place where kids were like running around, rolling around. You know, where you had to have padding instead of hard ground. You'd have these little puzzle pieces. Mats. They're kind of fun. They're not really good theming for a house though, so I don't know really why I would have that. Let's look at the sprinkler. I've already had a sprinkler in my house before, so if you don't remember the sprinkler, here it is. It's just gonna get water everywhere, so we don't want to have that out. Here's the Regal dresser. Not too exciting, you know, you can open it up. I've seen that before. I don't know if you guys have seen that before, but I certainly have. The bear pole we've seen before as well. It's one of these totems. I think that's all we picked up. No, there's one more. No, never mind. That's all. Yeah, that's everything. So let's go sell all this and pick up the... I think there's like 2 grab bags left. Yeah, but I don't know. I liked it. It does have like a... It's got like a speech at the... It's basically... Gosh. See, the problem with me going into detail about this is I'm not gonna have enough time to like fully like invest in like explaining the plot of this book. And I'm like, I'm gonna have to like cut myself off after like talking for a couple seconds. It's basically about a guy who's like, he goes to college, and they are like, hey, he goes to college for architecture, right? And there's this other guy who's like his adoptive brother, I believe, who goes to college with him, right? They both go to college, and his brother, this guy's name is Howard Rourke. His brother, his name is like Peter, I think, or something. They both go to the same college for the same thing. They both go for architecture. And, okay, kitty wall, old brick wall, and a spade shirt. That's the last grab bag. But Howard gets kicked out of college because he doesn't like that they like forced him to learn. I guess we'll look at them, I guess. He makes a big stink about, I accidentally hit exit. They make him do Roman columns. They're like, here, build a house and do Roman columns and do all of this. And he's like, I don't want to do Roman columns. He's like, I want to build my own house. He's like a creative mind. He doesn't like that they ask him to do stuff based on you know, ancient, like, you know, architecture. He's like, that makes no sense. Why aren't we just, you know, why can't we just build new things? Why do people always want these old structures? And they're like, just fucking do it so I can give you a good grade. And he's like, no. And so he quits college, basically leaves, and there's the kitty wall, and here's the old brick wall. It's all terrible. But there you go. See, I'm not gonna have enough time. So he leaves college, whereas Peter excels in college. But the main distinction between these two characters is that Howard is actually rather good at architecture. He's kind of a genius. He's kind of smart. He's good at it, but he doesn't like people telling him what to do. He doesn't deal well with authority. He kind of is a creative mind. He wants to be sort of left to work on his talent. Whereas Peter is a bit of a kiss-ass. He does everything that he's told, and when they get into the workforce, it's like Howard tries a little bit, but ultimately kind of gets kicked out of the architecture field, mostly because he's completely unwilling to do what people ask him to do. He complains, and he stomps his feet, and he says, "Hey, I don't care, like, I'm the architect, not you. You can't tell me how to build your building. Like, you're asking me to build you a building, and then you're telling me how to build it." And he's like, "That's annoying. You're pissing me off, you know? Like, leave me alone, let me build it how I want." And then he'll go so far as to, like, kind of just undermine what they want and just build the building how he wants to build it. And then he ends up getting into trouble, and he kind of gets, kicked out of the profession. Whereas Peter is really bad at architecture. He's not like a very creative or interesting person. He's just about as good as anybody else, I suppose. But he's not like exceptional. In fact, he might even be a little bit worse than most. But what he's really good at is just kissing ass and making friends with people, right? So that's what he does, is he goes to parties and he sort of worms his way into social circles in order to get top positions in, like, the architectural field, right? So that's what he does, and it works for him. But he doesn't really leave, like, lasting impression on people, and he also isn't ultimately kind of by the end of well, I don't want to spoil it, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody cares. But ultimately, the point of the novel is that Howard Rourke is this, like, brilliant creative mind, and he just kind of wants to be, and, like, people ask him for his talent, right? There's, like, a very famous speech a rant that he goes on at the end of the novel, where he's in court because he gets sued for building something that, like, the people didn't really want, and then it got so far into construction that I actually, there might have been something else to that. I don't actually remember. It's been a long time, but maybe they were just like, oh, by the end of it, they thought it was ugly, and so they sued him. I don't remember exactly. But, yeah, he makes this big speech about the second-handers and that they, like, expect something. Like, there's people with talents, and then there's people that want something from those people with talent. And then they just, like, demand from those people, even though they don't know anything. They're just like, they're not experts, and yet they're demanding expertise. Yet they're also telling the expert, like, what they want, even though they're not the experts. That's basically the point of the novel. I mean, it's it's just kind of like it's about capitalism and how it kind of squanders this, this talented dude, even though a lot of Howard Rourke's problems are kind of his own. They're self-imposed. He's stubborn and arrogant, and he wants to do things his way, and he's unwilling to, like, compromise and be like, yeah, I'll do a Roman column, but let me do this thing my way. I'll do this your way. He does it a little bit, but, like, he very much likes to sort of grandstand to make points, and then he's so willing to do this that he literally stops, like, he loses his job and starts working in construction for a long period of time until somebody's like, that guy was talented, let's bring him back. So if that hadn't happened, he would have just been completely wasted and squandered, which is part of the point of the novel, I suppose, is that, guys like this, they don't have a place in this world, even though they're the best of the best of the best. It's part of the point. And then I think one of the better points that the novel had to make was just the character of Peter. I don't even remember if that's his name. I'm gonna call him Peter, though, which is Howard's brother. They're not actually related. I believe they're adoptive brothers. Like, Howard was adopted. But it's partially about how he's just kind of, like, is able to move up this social ladder in a corporate space. Not because he's good at his job, but because he's just... He's good at talking, you know? And he's good at just making connections and talking to people and building his social circle to the point where he just, you know, worms his way into positions where people are like, oh, well, you know, if a position's, like, opening up, he'll be like, oh, well, you know, hey, maybe I have some expertise on this. He's just good at selling himself. He's good at talking. But he's not actually good at his job. And I thought that was, like, that's a really decent point at the very least, I feel like, is kind of, you know... I've seen plenty of that happening, where it's you know, you got a lot of people that are not specifically good at their job, like, especially in my field, I've seen that. People that, like, suck. Like, I'm a coder. I know a lot of people that suck at coding. I've known people that were just absolutely awful, had no idea what they were doing. But they were good at, like, convincing people that they knew what they were doing, you know? They just had to, like, pretend. And then they got positions, and they got job opportunities. This is what people say. I mean... You know, if you've ever heard people say, like, oh, just, you know, if you're, like, interviewing for a job, just lie. Just lie and pretend like you're an expert. Like, even if you're not, never let them know that you're unsure. Just be confident and just tell them, like, oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And just convince them that you do, even if you don't. And there's a lot of that happens in capitalism and corporations. It's just it is a thing. It is often less about talent and more about just you know, selling yourself, which I do think is kind of stupid. But I also don't really know that there's a really elegant solution to it. I don't know. It was an interesting book. I enjoyed reading it, and it left me thinking. You know, I was thinking a lot of stuff. The whole second-hander thing is... It's an intriguing thought. I don't know if it fully holds up because, obviously, you know, when you're talking about architecture, you're talking about buildings, it's like, don't the people asking for the building, you know, I think they would have a little bit of a right to be like, well, this is what we want in the building. You know, I like, understand why they should have some sort of say in it. Now, I do understand, like, the argument for, you know... Should they be completely, like, telling this person what to do? Yeah, no, probably not. Obviously, they're not the experts. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I don't know. It's something they're paying for. It's a service they're paying for. And I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know if it fully holds up, you know? It's just like, yeah, he wants to be perceived very much as an artist. But in reality, he's not, like, making paintings, you know, where it's like, yeah, you can put whatever you want into the painting. But when you're making a building, it's like, there has to be purpose there, and there's people, you know, especially if it's a house, you know, that people want to live in, or it's supposed to represent a business, you know. But, you know, there's other points to be made, like, well, you know, you can't design interesting buildings anymore because nobody wants them, you know. People just want, you know, these boring ass, like, tall square skyscrapers, and, like, as a, you know, I can design amazing buildings, but nobody will let me do that. I don't know. There's interesting stuff to talk about there. You know, I have a friend who really hates Ayn Rand for some reason. I've never understood it because he's never read the books. So it's just like, why would you hate something if you have if you've never, like, experienced it? But it's an interesting read. So yeah, I'm reading Atlas Shrugged now. Anyways, I'm kind of just not doing anything in this game. See, this was why I was worried about starting to talk about this, because I'm like, I have nothing to do after I buy all these goodie bags. I do have to wait until 6 o'clock for Red to show up. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that, I suppose. I'll see you guys in, like, 24 minutes. Alright. It is dark now. We need to go find Red. He should be around. I don't know if I need to go inside and then come back outside. Actually don't know how it works exactly. Just been standing outside. I've literally just walked away, watched like a YouTube video, and now I'm back. It's, as you can see, 6:05. Should be around now. I guess I never checked if he was around before. I just kind of assumed he wasn't. I could have checked. Copper will tell us where he is. Acre F4. Which is up, down one and to the right. Cool. Let's go find Crazy Red at his furniture morning. I think he usually comes on Saturdays, so I think this is sort of a special day, huh? Let's see what my bro has got. I guess I don't normally just show black market days anyways, do I? Unless he's got something. That is a painting I am seeing, and I do think that might be a unique painting. Let's take a look. The amazing painting. I don't think I have that. Yep, that's actually a new painting, if you'll believe it. Nice. Alright, let's buy it. This is the first time we've donated to the museum, I feel like, in a while. It's very expensive, but let's grab it. I'm gonna check these two items to see if they're new. I'm pretty sure I've had a birdhouse before. I believe this is a birdhouse and a stovetop, if I'm not mistaken. It's just called like a stovetop. Potbelly stove. Okay. Birdhouse and a potbelly stove. I'll buy them if they're not in my catalog. That's just kind of 8,000, man. Oh, I guess this isn't the same. The floor is just like green and white tile, huh? There was a floor I was looking at earlier that I put in my house. I was like, this kind of reminds me of the museum. It's not. It's different. It says the same thing. Okay. Cool. I mean, that's the first time we've had a new painting for a while. I don't know if I've ever noticed these random blue tiles. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's nothing else to really do unless we could just go... I'm just gonna go check the catalog. I really should have checked if he does show up, because I'm now remembering there was something interesting on the thing that... on the wiki page that I noticed that was like, oh, if you buy all of his stuff, it'll leave like a signpost. And then there's like a glitch associated with the signpost. Which is interesting because that's not normally... I mean, maybe that is normally what happens. I don't know. Have I ever bought all of his stuff before? I don't recall ever doing that. Okay. I have bought both of those before. So, that's it for sale day, I guess. We're all good. I don't think there's anything else to look at. We've only got a couple days left in September. I don't think there's any more holidays. Tomorrow's Saturday. Hold on, let me find my thing. I have a little napkin that just that I've written every special day on so I don't forget. Yeah, that's it. Nothing but tomorrow for Saturday. Cool, man. All right, I'll see you guys well, I don't know, whenever I see you. Goodbye. Well, welcome to a weird episode of Animal Crossing. This is going to be weird. It's going to be strange, but I'm going to ask you to bear with me. There is a reason for all of this, okay? So, you've decided to move out, get your own place, see the world. That's groovy. Who needs someone telling you what to do all the time? You can do what you want, when you want, where you want. Yeah, living on your own, being free, it feels great. But living by yourself can be a real drag, too. Still, if you've got some really tight friends somewhere nearby, then you know it'll all work out. Yeah, man, friends are far out. Oh, I got some kind of rambling, my bad. So you ready to hop on that train and go for a ride? Oh, I almost forgot. You'll enjoy your time in the world of Animal Crossing more if you get some friends to come here, too. It would be really cool if a lot of your friends came to visit your town later. Alright. So, we're moving into a new town. Alright? That's the setup so far, alright? So we're gonna talk to Rover. The funny thing is, oh, excuse me. Do you have a second? Could you help me out? Is it, let's see now, 3:06 p.m. on Thursday, December 1st, that's correct. Yes. Say thanks, you're too kind. Really, you're a big help. Wow. Do you mind if I sit here? I promise I won't fall asleep, tumble onto you, and start drooling on your shirt. Go for it, my dude. I always liked Rover. Thanks again, it sure is nice meeting friendly folk on the train. You aren't a psycho, right? Just kidding. Say, by the way, what's your name? What is our name? Snooky. After my favorite, celebrity? Isn't it cool? So the way this, I don't know if you guys know how this works, but depending on which one you, which one you say, he assumes your gender. I think we're gonna play as a girl. Okay? I've actually been a girl this whole time. I forgive you. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, where are you headed? What do we call our new town? Let's call it Glub. Glub. Going to Glub? That's right. I am going to Glub. Me too. So what are you going to Glub for? I'm moving. Moving, huh? I hate moving. Unpack boxes. Blah, blah, blah. Where's your new place? Don't know yet. What? You don't know yet? You out of your tree? Well, you obviously need to find you a place to live. Wait, boy, am I dance. This buddy of mine runs the shop in Glub. Let me give him a jingle. So you can see, like, Jones in the back there. That's kind of a fun little detail. I don't know if it's like, I think there's just random people that can just be in the back of the train when you start the game. I don't think it's set necessarily to always be Joan. I could be wrong. I don't know. But then there's Rover. Rover you'll only ever see on the train. I always loved this cutscene. Just so weird, you know? It's like there's no real spaces like this in Animal Crossing except for this like one cutscene where you're like in a train. So what's the good word? You raking in the cash? Yeah, that's rough, brutal. Well, it's a crazy world. Anyway, as I was saying, I have someone here who wants to move to Glub. Oh, yeah, completely. But the poor thing still hasn't found a place to live. It's sort of a tight spot. Good day, boy. Oh, it's Snooky. Yeah, today. Do you think you could help out? Oh, really? Uh-huh. I see. Okay, cool. I'll pass the word on. So we'll catch up later, right? Thanks a lot. See ya, Nook, my man. So the funny thing is when I started this series, I totally had to cut all of the, like, starting stuff of Animal Crossing out, and I just started on the second day, so, we'll get to see, now we get to see a little bit of it. The reason for that, I don't know if it matters that much for people to know. Well, good news for you, buddy. It sounds like my buddy has some brand new houses for sale dirt cheap. The work's all done, but he hasn't been able to rent them. He wants to unload them, so he's willing to take a loss. You have money, right? Oh, yeah. Then you'll be just fine. Wow, a brand new house. Nothing like it in the world. Maybe I'll move in, too. Well, it looks like we're about to pull in a Glub. Man, I love this place. Anyway, maybe we'll run into each other again sometime. Goodbye. Good luck. Oh, this is always fun. Moving into a new town and seeing how different it was. Also, I guess I should mention it's snow day today. But the game will not acknowledge the fact that it's snow day. Specifically because we are in, like, the tutorial section of the game. So you have to, like, get through all of the extra stuff in order to, for the game to start, like, acting as normal. Would your name happen to be Snooky? Good. I just had a phone call about you, Ooh, I'm glad I made it here in time to meet your train. I'm afraid I'm not in the best shape of my life, but I ramble. My name is Tom Nook. I run the store here in town. I'm quite pleased to meet you, yes. Something strikes me as odd, though, my young friend. Moving to a town before settling on a place to live. Well, it's the craziest thing I've ever heard of. Madness. Absolute madness. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Don't laugh. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Pardon me, I beg you, that just struck my funny bone. Now, don't you worry. It may be small, but I have a house you can move into right away. It should be more than suit your needs, huh? I'll show it to you now, so come along. Let's scuttle. Here we are, not too shabby. I can most heartily recommend any of these houses. Take your pick. Feel free to take a look inside. Really, I don't mind. Not in the least. After all, the doors don't have any locks. Just stand in front of the door and press the A button to go inside. My character kind of looks like lifeless. Like dead eyes, you know? They're not even really smiling either. It's just kind of got like a blank expression on their face. They look kind of like a clown a little bit. They look like that one clown from The Big Comfy Couch. Do you guys remember that show? Oh, let's go in this house. I don't really care which house we take. Let's grab this house. I always remember it took so long. Actually, I want to look at this real quick. Never mind, I can't. Okay, never mind. I like it. You're quite sure this is the one you want? Here's good. Very well, it's decided then. That house now belongs to you, Snooky. What a happy day for you. I'm certain. Tell you what, I'll even throw in the radio in there at no extra charge. I could never sell that thing at the shop. Now, let me see. I suppose you'd like a quick rundown of your house, so listen carefully, please. As you can no doubt see, the house doesn't have any furniture in it at all. Yes, quite bare, I'm afraid. Anything you need, you'll have to get on your own. Obviously, you can't expect me to furnish the place for you. You can do whatever you like with your own stuff, but don't try to mess around with other folks' things. Well, not that you can. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Nobody will know if you just nudge stuff, though. Ho, ho. You'll probably want to pop into neighbors' houses to get some ideas for your own interior designs. I would. Oh, yes, that weird thing over by the door there, that would be your personal gyroid assistant. If visitors stop by when you're not around, this gyroid will meet and greet them. It truly is a must-have. You can teach it messages, and then the little fellow will repeat them. We already know all this. I don't know if I should... you guys missed all this at the beginning, but... You know... Maybe it would help to know all of this, right? I don't know. Maybe I should have explained all this at some point. I'm sure everybody that watches this knows all this stuff here. I'm not crazy about the tutorial of Animal Crossing. It takes forever. It takes way too long. It's sort of the problem. So he's like, hey, it costs 19,800 bells. We give him 1,000 bells. And then he's like, that's not enough. And then he's like, you'll have to work for me part-time. The old Loggy's talking? Oh my god, dude, I get it. Yup. He's in Acre A2, which is 1 over from where he is in our other town. Or, oh, I don't have a map. Crap, I forgot about that. At the beginning of this game, they don't give you a map. They expect you to, like, use the station map. Okay, look at our town. Puck, Kiki, Monique, Murphy, Curly, Cherry. These are some good villagers. These are some good villagers. These villagers are quite good. These are some good villagers, for sure. Alright, so we do have to, yeah, we're gonna have to finish the tutorial here. So I guess, you know, we get to actually witness the tutorial. I don't know if anyone cares, but because I cut it out, I guess we can show it here. He's gonna give us a work clothes, and then he's gonna give us a bunch of random garbage to do. The funny thing about the work uniform is he makes you... Oh, look, there's the Christmas tree. He makes you, wear the uniform right off the bat, but you can take it off at any point. And he'll just, like, kind of acknowledge that you took it off. And he'll be like, why aren't you wearing your uniform? But then he'll just let you not wear your uniform for the rest of the time. So I think, so what? We're doing flowers? Yeah, we're planting stuff. Classic, right? Let's plant some flowers. The funny thing is, with Animal Crossing, in the very beginning, you can't really get... I think it's a while until you can actually get some of the tools in order to start doing stuff. But there you have it, you know? We're just planting stuff. I don't think it actually matters if you plant everything, like, right here. Now let's just see here. That little chore was worth, oh, let's call it about 80 bells. Quite generous, I know. Oh, and about your wages, I'll just keep them as payment towards your mortgage. Now what should I have you do next? Wait just a moment, something just struck me. Snooky, you just moved to Glub, but you haven't introduced yourself to all the townsfolk, have you? I'm going to give you a little break, so why don't you go introduce yourself to everyone in town. And don't forget to introduce yourself to the mayor, too. That would show some class. You can probably find him wandering around the wishing well. I'll see you later, yes? So now... we just go talk to everybody, but this part sucks because, like I said, we don't have a map. So I have to go back and forth. Luckily, 3 of the houses are, like, right here, so that's fine. They should all be at their houses, which is... oh, look at this guy. I remember this guy, Puck. I think I had him in my original town. I don't think we've met before, have we, brr? Which means... it's nice to meet you. I'm Puck. I live right over there, brr. I keep to myself mostly, but please stop by if you're in the neighborhood, brr. Brr. Oh my god, look at this cat, dude. I can hear you perfectly well without you raising your voice like that. Pfft. But regardless, you say you're Snooky. Ha ha ha, what a childish name. How dare you say that to my favorite pop sensation? my idol. What a childish name. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Monique. Well, aren't you going to tell me how lovely my name is? You know, there may be hope for you yet, Pift. Whatever happened to Snooky? Does anybody know? What's she up to? Good old Nicole. Her name's Nicole, right? Nicole Snooky. She was such like a... hello, I'm Kiki. If you don't mind, do you think you'd like to be friends? Oh, that's super. I'm a little shy, but I'm glad I'm worked up the courage to ask you, Kitty Cat. Oh, well, we'll have so much... fun together, Snooky. Have a good afternoon. Come talk to me again. She was like, I don't even know if people remember her anymore. Everybody made fun of her, like, because she was a character on Jersey Shore, right? She was a real person, but she was on Jersey Shore. I don't know what happened to any of the Jersey Shore people, to be honest. But it was very popular to, like, make fun of her back in, was it like the mid to late 2000s, I think, was around where that show was airing? I think it was, like, around that time. Like, there were a bunch of shows, like, I think South Park probably did a bunch of Snooky jokes. It was back when people made fun of reality TV and they, you know, they were like, ooh, it's trash. Do I know you? I don't think so, laddie. What are you doing skulking around like that? Oh, you say your name's Snooky, is it? Hey, calm down. You don't need to be so scared. I'm sorry if I was mean. I'm Murphy. Nice to meet you, laddie. Actually, I'm Alas. Thank you. I would appreciate it if you could remember that. It's kind of rude, to be honest. Murphy? Don't know what your deal is, but it's kind of messed up. That's messed up. Man, that is a much better position for that sign. I wish my sign was in that position. Okay, sorry, I'm really bad at remembering. So down, cross the bridge down. So it's like across the bridge and then down here. Okay, and there's Cherry. Cherry was always one of my favorites. Did we ever have Cherry in our town? If we did, I'm sad that she left. Can I help you, or were you just captivated by my beauty, tra-la-la? It's okay, I'm just teasing you. Of course, that's not to say I don't have a lot of admirers, tra-la-la. Anyway, I'm Cherry. Who are you? Alright, Snooky, nice to meet you, tra-la-la. Maybe we can convince her to move to our town. I mean, maybe if I hadn't accidentally deleted the town. Oh, God. That's the whole reason we started a new town. It's because I hate to say it, but I accidentally deleted the town. We have to start all over. I'm sorry. Oh, look at this guy, Curly. Hey, good afternoon. I haven't seen you around here before. Have I, yoink? I'm Curly, and what about you? What's your name? Right, I gotcha, Snooky, huh? Okay, Snooky, let's be pals. If the others give you any trouble, come talk to me, yoink. Alright, we just have to go to the wishing well now. Crap, I was hoping it would just be here. Okay. Might have to do it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Who are you, you whippersnapper? Tell me something. Who do you respect the most? My mom. My youth. I weep for the younger generation. It pains this old heart. Listen to me, Sprout. What's your name, Snooky? I see. Human are you not, aren't you? Yes. My name is Tortimer, and I'm the mayor here in Glub. Yipper, pretty important job. You seem like a good kid. Listen, whenever there's a holiday or some kind of event, come talk to me. I'm sure I'll have some interesting stuff to pass on. I will come talk to you later today, actually, because today is a holiday. But, like I said, I have to finish off doing all of this extra nonsense before we can do that. This is really throwing me off how, like, completely unfamiliar I am with this town. Oh God, okay. This is not my town. There we go. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of a nice little, like, design. How it just kind of rises from at just the end of the cliff. Because the one I have back home is kind of like embedded. It's a hill, an incline, like, embedded in the cliff, which I don't particularly like. I like some of these villagers. They're very cool. Just some good villagers, dude. Maybe I will just make this my new town. Not that I have a choice. Cause I deleted my old town. Quite a motley crew, yes, but variety is the spice of life, you know. If you don't get along well with the folks here in Glub, you'll never fit in, you understand. But never fear, I have a good feeling about you. Now then, what shall I have you do next? Need you to deliver some furniture. At last, it's like you're actually working in the shop. Take this furniture to Cherry in Acre D2, yes? Sure. And don't stop to sniff the roses on the way. Go straight there. I'm drinking a Coca-Cola, by the way. Can I tell you, I bought a 12-pack of Coca-Cola from the store, and I was very pissed when I got home because I opened it and like half of them had the bottoms of them were like exploded, you know, where it was like puffed out so you can't like sit them in the fridge. I was like so mad about it. It's rare you see it, but you hate to see it, you know? 'Cause now I'm like, okay, well I gotta like sit them on their side in the fridge. First world problems. Oh, she just gave me some furniture. No biggie, tra-la-la. You can totally use it to practice, you know. Practice what? Hee-hee. Aren't you just the silliest ever? Practice interior design in your house, of course. Here's what you do. Put it in your house, press and hold the A button, and push it around, okay? It's easy. You can push it, drag it, rotate it any way you like, push it wherever you want, tra-la-la, go nuts. Seriously, you have to get your room looking super. Then you can show it off and impress folks and all. Right, I totally forgot. If you press the you can, like, do stuff. If it's a radio, you'll turn it on. Thank you, Cherry. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware of all this information. Alright, let's see what she gave us. I'm sure it will be very cool. Wow, this chair really ties the room together. Wow, it's starting to feel like home. It's gonna have to be my new home after I deleted my original town. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, can I read this now? Yes, yes. Okay, this is what I wanted to read. Okay, hold on. This is just for me. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to, like, mark every day I needed to pay attention to. So today, obviously, is snow day. I like to mark all the Saturdays down and then any holiday that exists. So we've got 2 holidays. On the 23rd, it looks like, is when we have Toy Day, so that's important to know. Because on Toy Day, we can... I think that's basically Christmas. Instead of being on the 25th, it's on the 23rd, so that's cool. So keep that in mind. And the 31st is New Year's Eve. Yeah. So not a whole lot of holidays this month. But, holidays nonetheless. I forgot what I was... Oh, yeah, I already did it. So we delivered that furniture to Cherry. So let's go back over and see Tom Nook here. Look like you delivered the furniture. Nice work. You did a good job. So I figured that earns you, say, 230 bells. Not bad wages. Now on to your next task. Say it's too difficult to try to find things without a map. Honestly, kids these days, and their constant complaints. Why, when I was just a little raccoon, Oh, never mind. Okay, here's a map. Press the X button to look at it. It should serve your needs just fine, Your next job is to write some copy for a direct mailing, you know, some sort of personal advertisement. I want you to send it to Kiki, who lives in an acre somewhere in row B. This is good business. Kiki is a very loyal customer, so this is a notice of a special sale. As for what you write, well, I'll just leave it up to you, Snooky, but try to make it exciting. Oh, and you might want to think about introducing yourself as Snooky, who works for me, yes. You can use the stationery to write the letter. Go to the post office to mail the letter, yes. You'll find the post office in acre A4, now hurry back. So in this game, like, this tutorial, it's used to teach you all the, like, very basic stuff you can do in the game. And then once you figure all that out, you're kind of done with the tutorial. To Kiki. What should we write? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, yes, perfect. Alright, let's mail that out. And hopefully Kiki will understand and get our letter and be our friend. Mail. Mail time! Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Mail! I did it. I'll have to dock you a bit? Bro, you can't even write a letter, you're gonna have a problem in this town. Oh yes, well, I haven't actually prepared the next package. I'm a bit behind. It would be a waste for you to just hang around here and wait for me, so why don't you go help out the villagers? You may find you can do a little better working for them than you can for me, but not much better, yes? Just be sure to come back here after a bit, What's up, baby? It's already afternoon. Can I help out? Apparently not. Okay. Kind of awkward, kind of cringe. Cat. There you are, cat. Curly. Sure. I'll handle it. Doing random chores is a big part of Animal Crossing. I haven't done random chores in quite a while. Curly... Did I talk? I did talk to Murphy. Curly is down there. Ugh, okay. Hold on. I'll do it, but let me just check with other people and see if anybody else has stuff to do. I like the way they do her theme. Take this video's tape straight over to Kiki. Sure, will do, will do, will do, will do, will do. Delivery. Here's your videotape. Here we can... Oh gosh, I have so many shirts already. Oh, never mind. One of them's still a delivery. Look at that. That's a cool shirt. Let's talk to Murphy. See if Murphy's got anything for us to do. Our shirts are very similar, but not the same. Over to Puck, sure. I will do that. Let's do it. I think when I first started this series, I did pretty much did chores like... Did I do chores every day? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I actually don't remember why I would do that. I think I was doing it because for just to make money and stuff like that. Gives me furniture, it gives me money. You know, it gives you... improves your bonds with the villagers and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know if there's a lot of good reasons to do it, but... Alright, let's check with Cherry, and then we have a delivery for Curly as well. We're almost done. Oh, I was gonna say why I had to drop the first few episodes. I guess it was, I don't know how many episodes it would have been, but I had to cut it because like I recorded with the wrong microphone. I was gonna leave it. I've been doing Let's Plays for a long time, and a lot of the time it's happened before that I've had to do something like that. And oftentimes I just kind of leave it and try to like make it work as good as I can, but other times, but I don't know. This time I was like, I kind of, you know, want to try pretty hard to like make this series as decent as I can make it, and I was like, for the first episode, I can't have it. I can't do that, you know? It's basically my laptop has like every laptop has like a built-in microphone, right? And so for whatever reason, it didn't, like, usually I connect my microphone to it and it just like automatically detects it and switches to it. But like for whatever reason for that, it didn't. For that one recording, it was like, nope. And I mean, it's the first Animal Crossing episode, but it's definitely not the first thing I recorded on the laptop. So it was just weird that it did that. And it was really annoying, so it was like really far away and just really low quality. It was just like, it was basically unusable audio. You know, there wasn't much I could do to really like make it happen, you know. So, is what it is. But I was a little bummed because there were some fun things I did in that recording session. I mean, it was the first, you know, set of episodes. So it was like I was reminiscing a lot about like my you know, about my past history with Animal Crossing, and didn't he just ask me to do something for Monique? Am I crazy? Did I say no on accident? Maybe I did. Maybe I said no. Didn't mean to. I think I accidentally said no. Oh well. Yeah, I feel like I've probably reiterated a lot of those stories by this point anyways. At least I hope I have. If not, maybe they'll come to my brain later on. But one of the things I did do was that I showed my town before I like deleted it. Like my old I wouldn't necessarily call it my childhood town because like I had a bad habit of just like deleting saves and starting over. So I did it pretty frequently in Animal Crossing, so I think that save file was from, I don't even know what year exactly, but the last time I think I played it was maybe, oops, it would have been like maybe 2014 or something. Maybe 2013, I don't know. But I think it was sometime when I was in college, home for the summer, I was like, I'm gonna delete my town and start over. It kind of sucks that I did that. Because, I mean, it means that I don't have, a lot of the, a lot of my, I mean, for some games that I didn't play super often, I probably do have my old save files, but some, like, Animal Crossing, looking at your classic save file for Animal Crossing is, like, interesting, you know? For other games, not so much. It's just like, oh, I played the game and made progress in it. You know, like, okay. I look at, did she say Monique? I'm, like, multitasking here and just trying to blindly. I think she said Monique has it. Where's Monique? Monique. Okay. Yeah, you know. So I did show my old town. It's something I could, like, pull up the footage for and just show you guys. I don't think it's too, like, exciting comparatively because, like I said, it was not my childhood town. It was just, like, a town I had started in, like, the summer, a college summer, overwriting my original town, and I don't think I really got very far in it, but I don't know, there's still something to it. I vaguely remembered the decorations and everything. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember what I was going for here. It still was a long time ago, you know, I started this, you know, this year, 2022, and like, I don't know, that's still, it's not entirely a decade ago, I guess, but it's still a really long time ago, you know? It feels like a long time ago. Whatever. Is what it is. I mean, I guess let me know if you're interested in seeing that, because it's not... Oh yeah, see, he gets mad at you. Alright. Nice carpet to Curly. Great. Will do. Honestly, we are probably almost done. I don't know how much more is left to do. I think that's kind of the major... See, I remember the first time I played Animal Crossing, I was at a friend's house, or a neighbor. He was a neighbor, he lived down the street. I would just walk to his house. He had Animal Crossing. And at first, I, like, didn't get it. I was, like, watching him play this, and I'm like, I don't get it. And then he just, like, let me play it and create my own, you know, guy. Oh, we have the same shirt. And I remember just running around the town doing, like, chores and stuff and talking to the villagers, and it was just, like... It was so captivating, you know? It was such a... There's something about it. It just has a vibe to it, you know? it had a vibe to it that's hard to explain. And I remember just sitting there in his basement for like hours just playing Animal Crossing. I think it was nighttime. Kind of like, I mean, this isn't nighttime, but I just remember running around. He was just like, I think he was like sitting next to me, like just on his Game Boy or something while I was like playing this. I was captivated. And then I asked to borrow it and I played for like weeks. And then I asked my parents to get me it for like my birthday. And now I can play it whenever I want. Because I still own it and I'm an adult, you know? Which of these floors do we like? That one's better. Let's place. Do we want the big dot shirt? I'm gonna say no. I always like to keep the work uniform. I might sell the other stuff. Are we done yet? Is that the last task? I don't remember. But you're finally getting the hang of things around here. Where you work, I'd be happy to have you working out here full time. Wouldn't that be a treat? In any case, I can see you're putting a lot of effort into your work, so this time I'll give you 580 back. Next, I need you to deliver an axe to Kiki. Be extra careful with it. I see that light in your eyes. The stuff you deliver is wrapped, so you couldn't use it even if you wanted to. So don't get any ideas, If you want to cut down any trees, you'll have to get your own axe, yes? Very good, then. Give it your best shot. And tell me when you're done, yes? Sure. Delivery to Kiki. Yeah, but the Animal Crossing, it comes with its own memory card because it's such a big save file. Which I think is part of the crazy thing about it. It's like a bigger save file than any other game on the GameCube. The copy that I got was brand new. It came with a memory card. And that memory card only had enough space. Right, I remember this. Everyone here in Club just loves getting letters, Kitty Cat. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Me personally, I like getting letters so much that I save them all. I know a lot of village folk do the same. Sometimes we even show them to our neighbors or visiting travelers. And you know what? Even though I'm living here in Glub right now, who knows where life might take me. Someday I might move to another town, and I'll take my letters with me. You never know. I might even show my new friends in some other town your old letters, Kitty Cat. So you'd best be sure not to write me anything you want to keep private, Kitty Cat. I remember that. It is weird. So, like, if you do connect to, like, a friend's town or whatever, there's a chance that your villagers will, like, move to their town. It's very strange. And they do, like, literally bring the letters with them. I don't actually know how that works. But you can also, like, ask them about the people living in the town. It's kind of a weird experience visiting somebody's town in this game. Let's see, that chore earned you a solid 230 bells. What to do? Your next job will be... Ah, yes, now I remember. You've seen the bulletin board in front of your house, haven't you? Well, I want you to write an ad for my shop. You can write whatever catchy slogan, just make sure it sounds exciting. Don't write anything that might embarrass me. Alright, I'm sure I'll be able to do that. Okay, alright, perfect. I'm sure that will bring all of the customers running over to the shop. I'm done, Mr. Tom Nook. Is there anything else you would like me to do? Yay, we did it! I always remember it taking longer. That didn't actually feel that long. So we worked off 1,400 bells and we still owe 17,400 bells. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. We did it. And then they'd kick me out of the shop. Alright, I will have to check if I'm able to do the thing that I want to do right now. But first and foremost, I want to sell the rest of this junk that I have in my inventory. Alright. I'm gonna try it out. Let's give it a shot. Alright, we gotta save the data. Whoops, that's the wrong gyroid. So yeah, you may be starting to see what we're trying to do, but I have to save real quick. Have I ever showed you guys the process of saving? I don't know what I do show on this show. I forget. Sometimes I don't even think about it. I don't know how many times I've shown the like opening screen or anything. So this might take a while because it's our first time saving. All right, now we can try. Let's take a trip. Let's see if it'll... See, he could have just saved the town data. Bro, why didn't you just save the town data for me? Why do you make me go to my house to save the town data? Doesn't make no sense. This took a very long time, didn't it? This is gonna be like multiple episodes of me just doing the freaking tutorial again. That's funny. We haven't even gotten to doing the, like, actual holiday yet. I mean, the holiday is basically, I believe it's just the fact that it's snowing. I think after today, it'll just be snow on the ground, always. I honestly thought there was gonna be snow on the ground today, but there's not. Thank you for boarding. We hope your trip is both comfortable and enjoyable. Next stop is Glob. Remember, when we arrive at our destination, please wait. I don't even know if I'm going to fully explain what we're doing or why we're doing any of it. I think I'll just leave it up to the mystery, and you'll find out when you do. Oh, that was a whole 50 minutes that we spent. I think I started at like 3-ish. It's Rover. It's Rover Cleveland. Have we met before? Yeah, wait. Don't tell me you're Snooky from Glub. I still got it. Score 1 for the old memory banks. I mean, we literally met earlier today, my dude. How long's it been? Let me grab a seat. What are you up to today? Are you moving again? No. Taking a trip. My haha go hurrah, or just joking. Nobody moves that much. So you're going to visit Glob. You know, I've got a good buddy in Glob. You want me to introduce you to him? What? No? Are you sure? Well, too bad for you. How are things, huh? How's life treating you over in Glub? All right. Oh, just all right? I suppose that's not too bad, but it sounds kind of lacking in the excitement department. So that's why you're going to Glob. You're going to whoop it up a little. Partay. Oh, we're about to pull into Glob. And here I am babbling like a kitten without Capnit. Well, I hope you find some of that excitement you're looking for. Good luck painting the town red. Oh, all right. Home sweet home, huh? It's weird being in a new town. In the old town. All right. Look at this. Is there... I can't take my own stuff. I do wonder what happens if you go... I totally forgot what happens if you go into just somebody else's house. In like Wild World, at least, you would see them like sleeping in their house. I think City Folk you would as well. Obviously, there's no requirement for a bed in this game, so you just kind of can look at their stuff, but you can't really take anything or move anything around. So, I guess you can't mess with the lights either. This is really showing me how much progress I've made compared to my current character. So what are we doing? Oh, we could go meet everybody. I don't have a map for this town. How do you get a map? There's a way to get a map, I think. Let's talk to some people. Let's talk to Sue-E. Oh, the fan. And you're not sure you're not a fan? My name is Sue-E. It's been sort of a pleasure meeting you. It's been sort of a pleasure? I want to see if anybody says anything to me. Oh, she hates the town tune. You're right. I probably should change that at some point. Yeah, I'll do it eventually. We're just gonna go over to the shop, the store. Hello, my dude. Look at all this. Now, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy this. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, I can't afford it, just barely. I need a little bit more extra money. Maybe I can buy the tiki torch? Surely I can afford that, right? Yes. Okay, well, that's it. That's really all we needed to do. I suppose we could do some more, you know, crosstown antics, see what else happens. You know, we could read some old letters, maybe, if the villagers point out, you know, the fact that I'm not from this town. You get some interesting interactions being a visitor instead of a resident. Maybe we'll check that out at some point. I don't know. But now we kind of just have a village that we could go visit at any point, really. Oops. I kind of want to just leave. I don't really want to take this with me. So I'm gonna drop it here, and I'll also drop that. Nah, screw it. I'll take the tiki torch with... No. I don't actually know if I've ever gotten a tiki torch before. There's Admiral. We can talk to him. He's always here, because he lives next door. What are you doing skulking around like that? You don't need to be so scared. I'm sorry if I was mean. I'm Admiral. Nice to meet you. Care to chat? I hate using my umbrella in the snow, so then when I go home and the snow melts, I always end up with wet floors. True. Alright, well, whatever. We're done here. Let's get out of town. I did only just get here, really. But that's what we're doing. We're saving the town data, and then we are going home. This may not sound very important. You may be asking yourself, why did we do this? Some people may know already. But, I don't know, most people probably won't. Because it's like, I didn't know this. We'll find out. But I think, we can sort of, end this part of it, and I'll probably just jump ahead to see you guys when I'm playing back as, myself again. Okay? Well, I mean, we can take let's take the train ride and see if there's any fun interactions there. That's really all. And then we'll end it after this train ride, because sometimes Rover says stuff. Oh, I think you can also encounter Blanca on the train on occasion. This is not one of those cases, but it's kind of like a random thing that happens. You can like encounter Blanca, who's like I believe she's a cat, and you get to like draw her face. It's kind of a fun thing. But yeah, maybe we'll try to get that happening at some point. We have the capabilities of doing this. I guess I should explain that I bought a memory card on eBay in order to create a new town, so I had to wait on it for a little while. You're pretty darn pitiful looking, so when I see you all happy like you are now, it really curls my tail. Bro, I literally just met you earlier today. We're friends, yeah. Birds of a feather, so they say, or cats of a hairball, if you know what I mean. Not that I mean anything particularly. Oh, we're almost to Glub. This is your stop, isn't it? Well, take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger by now. Yeah, maybe we'll try to do that at some point. I did mention that, I was going to try to do the island this month. I'm not going to do the island this month. We're going to do the island next month. I decided I was going to do this month instead. This is sort of the specialty thing we're going to do this month. Island next month, January. We'll do island in January. Okay, I hope that's all right. All right. I'll see you guys in a second. All right. We are back in familiar territory. Ugh. That was a whole weird thing, you know. I'm glad we're past it, you know. Let's take a look. I don't remember getting this shirt at all. Let's go. Okay. It's kind of throwing me off quite a lot, the fact that I have... played as a different character for a bit and then came back and now I'm playing as this character. Is the samurai suit... For some reason, I think the samurai suit is like it's like one of those specialty items. I'm not sure why I'm holding it, but I'll put it down. Everything else, blah blah blah, who cares? It is a special day today. Obviously, we already know that. But we're going to go ahead and benefit from that special day. Is this just all museum stuff? Tom Nook didn't even send me a letter today? What a jerk. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't even care. Ask me if I care. Hang on a second here. Is this... I can hear you perfectly well, so there's no need to raise your voice. What a geeky name. I think this is just a coincidence, right? I think this is just a coincidence that we also got Monique to just randomly move here today, whereas she also appeared in the other town. Okay. I don't know, we got Monique here, I guess. That's cool, I guess. I don't know, am I crazy about Monique? She definitely wasn't my favorite of the of the ones we met today. She's I don't know. She reminds me of like a 20s, you know, one of those 20s girls that smokes too much, you know, smokes cigarettes and has one of those little cigarette holders. Well, the days are getting shorter and the temperatures are getting cooler. Has like kind of like a pixie cut-esque hairdo, but that's as it should be after all today's snow day. So to commemorate our unofficial first day of winter, I have this for you, Sprout. It's a snowman. Maybe it'll inspire you to get out and enjoy the crisp winter weather. Do you want to build a snowman? Or ride our bikes across the lawn? We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Alright, anyways, we're done with that. My pockets are full. I need to go sell a bunch of stuff. What do you guys think of Frozen? I actually like Frozen a lot. I think that was like a good era of Disney movies. It was like Frozen, Moana. Moana was pretty good. And then what? Then it was all garbage. then it all sucked until like what was the other one that came out? Encanto. Encanto was good. I liked Encanto. But a lot of the there were some sequels in there. I think Cars 3 was in there. Cars 3 was alright. I liked Cars 3, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Cars. Oop, don't sell that. I've never really been crazy about Cars as a franchise, you know? Definitely not one of my personal favorites. It is Christmas, so we can obviously buy the big Christmas tree. I will buy the big Christmas tree, of course. I should probably figure out how, I'll buy both just so I can say I have both, you know? He gave me a thing for both. Okay, that's fine. I just want to have the other one so I can kind of... it'll be in my catalog. That's really the only reason. Okay? What else came out? Like, Incredibles 2 was kind of disappointing, I guess. A lot of the sequels... They did a lot of the live-action ones, which I still have been meaning to... I should probably, like, check out at some point, you know? Actually watch those. 'Cause I haven't. I think the only one I watched was Beauty and the Beast. And it was, like... fine. I guess I would describe it as, like, fine. You know? I don't know. It's not, like, the best... It's not great. It's not terrible. But it's fine. It's basically just the same movie. I want everything around. I don't actually know. I'm gonna look up how this thing works at some point, but, you know. I don't know if it matters at all what we're doing with that. Put this one in the corner. Alright, look at us. We're adults with Christmas trees. Somebody's knocking on the door. No, we'll put the snowman down here. Snowman, hold on. I think someone's locked out. I might go open the door for him. Give me a second. Okay, whatever. Oh, I forgot to sell my fossils. Let me do that. But I'm realizing with this, we've kind of achieved everything that we needed to do for Snow Day, really. It would have been actually a rather short, you know, excursion, if not for the whole plan that I made today to, you know, do some big stuff, get some big stuff going. Making some big moves. We're changing the game. We're making progress, okay? I'm doing stuff. You just gotta believe me that that was an important thing that we did. And it wasn't just because, just to show visiting a town. That was definitely not the intention, to just show that possibility off. Okay, there's more to it than that, and we'll see in the future when it comes down to it. I will actually look up if there's anything else to Toy Day that I need to know about beforehand, because I don't actually remember. Okay, as it turns out, there's nothing else really to Toy Day, so there's nothing we need to focus on doing this month, particularly. It's not like Halloween where we had to, you know, buy candy throughout the month. Nope, we don't have to do any of that. We just, everything that's gonna happen is gonna happen on Toy Day, and not before. So, yeah, I mean, there's one thing that should happen this month due to our actions that I'm hoping for, and I'll show you guys that when that happens, hopefully. Unless I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure I should have caused something to happen that, will be very interesting and exciting for us. Something I'm kind of mad I needed to do that in order to have it happen. You'll find out. You'll find out. That's fine. That's it for Snow Day. I think every other day of this month there will be snow, like, actively on the ground. I believe you can like roll up like snowballs and create snowmen and stuff. Not today, but I think starting tomorrow we'll be able to do that. So I might show you guys that, unless I just show it to you on Toy Day. I might just show you on Toy Day, unless something else interesting happens. I'll let you know. Okay, that'll do it. See you later. You won't believe this, but it happened. Meaning, I don't know why you wouldn't believe it, but this was the whole reason I went and did that other town thing. Was because of this. Remodeling notice. Thanks to everyone's patronage, I have the means to expand my store again. We will be closed December 2nd, 2022. Thank you for understanding. That's today, which means starting tomorrow, we will finally have the big store. Nookingtons, I believe. So, the requirement for getting this, and I only just kind of, because I was reading online, I was checking something, I don't remember what, but I saw on the page that one of the requirements for unlocking Nookingtons is not just that you have to sell a certain amount of, or buy a certain amount, but you also have to have somebody come in from another town and buy something at the store. That is one of the requirements, and it is an absolute necessary requirement. That has to happen, or he will never upgrade to Nookingtons. So we've been sitting here, I was sitting here, assuming we would never get the Nookingtons wasn't even in this game. But, I was wrong. And, it turns out that it is. And so starting tomorrow, we'll visit Nookingtons. I think it'll be cool. We'll get to see it. I don't know if I've ever had Nookingtons in this first game, but you can get it. Who knew? Well, I think that's really all I wanted to show you today. Alright, I hope everyone is excited about this. Shoot, I messed up. As excited about this as I am. This is a big deal. The grand opening of Nookington's department store. I remember it in City Folk. I might have had it in Wild World. But I specifically remember it from City Folk. A famous painting somewhere in Acre B4. Well, let's... hold on. I'm gonna go get... Should I get that first? Yeah, I'm gonna get that first. So I don't forget. I got it. Oh, shoot. We actually don't have that one. I was thinking... I think we have that one already. I'm looking... We don't. We don't have that one. That's a big deal, actually. Okay, famous painting. I'm along. Stars are aligning this episode, eh? The thing is, though... having Nookingtons means that we will get more access to more furniture per day, so I think we would get a bigger chance of getting paintings anyways, which is amazing for us. So this is something we probably should have done a long time ago. I just didn't know that I could do it. I had no clue. I had no way of knowing that. Nobody told me. I don't know if people even really know. The original in all its glory. I've only seen reproductions until now, and I must say it's always stuck in my craw. Words fail me, truly. I suppose all one can honestly say is that it's a famous painting. That was unique text. He usually doesn't have anything interesting to say about paintings. I will say I don't know which painting it is, and we will not be looking at the paintings until we get all of them. This is true for everything. We have looked at all the fossils, because I do have all the fossils, but for everything else we don't. We have not finished those collections. Only the fossils have we finished, and yet I still dig up fossils constantly. It was really easy to get all of those, and now, you know, it's just kind of annoying to get fossils. I'm very curious what it's going to look like. I remember from City Folk it was like 2 floors. There's like a second floor, and also his kids show up in City Folk. So I don't know if his kids show up here, but dang, look at this. Oh, look at this. This is huge. Oh, man. Let's go inside. Welcome. Do come in. Have a look around. Okay, that's just what he always says. Look at him in his little suit. New music. I don't know if I've ever had it in this game. I really don't think I ever have. This is super interesting. But now all the furniture is on the second floor. It's Timmy and Tommy. Oh my god. Gosh, this is crazy to me. Because I totally thought they just added this in the later games. They're like, wouldn't it be cool if he had, like, kids and a second floor as well? But dang. Let's see, how much more stuff is there, really? I actually only think there's, like, one more furniture item. Because it used to be just a line of 5, right? And now there's one more furniture item. There's 2 more no. Was there 4 no, there was always 3 shirts, right? So there's 1 more shirt now. And there's 1 more rug and 1 more wallpaper. But obviously, all throughout Christmas, you know, 2 of the furniture slots are going to be taken up with the Christmas trees. So that's kind of going to hinder our progress in finding specific, you know, furniture items. The other furniture item we need is the Nintendo consoles, which I still would like to collect if I can. But we haven't really been getting very lucky with those. We only have 4 altogether, and there are, let me count it out real quick. Oh, there's 20. But some of those I actually don't think are technically in this game. I think I was trying to do the research for this. There's like, what's called the Forbidden 4, which is like 4 consoles that you can't actually get in this game, and I kind of thought you could do it through codes. But I think it might have been that when I was looking up that information, I was misled, and I think it might just be for the Japanese version of the Dobotsu no Mori Plus, and not the English version of Animal Crossing. So it might not be in this game. I have to like double, triple check. And even if they were, you can't really find them. You have to put in a code. So I wouldn't be able to get them normally anyways. But I did put them on my list in case I found all the other ones. Then I'll just, you know, put the codes in and finish my collection up. But it might be impossible. So that would be -4 is like 16 other games which are possible to get. I have some of these marked with G's and I can't remember why. And then I have 2 specific to the island, which I know I can get. The G's, I don't know what those are. Those might be code onlys, but they might be available, I think. Anyways, I don't know, I'm just rambling information off here. That's really all there is to show off today. I mean, it is a big deal. It's very cool. And I'm glad we have it. But that's really all to show for the 3rd. It is a Saturday, but that's not relevant to you. Well, it happened. Oh my god. Dude, I've been hunting down these mole crickets. Sorry, I just ate dinner. Got like acid reflux. Okay. I've been hunting down these mole crickets. I've been listening for them. I've been hunting them down. Okay? And I finally caught it. I finally caught it. You can see all the holes around me. That means I caught every kind of insect. That was the last one we needed. I don't know what that means for us exactly, but it is the way you normally get the golden net. I just don't know how exactly you receive that. We'll find out. I'm gonna go donate it to the museum. As you can see, this is how annoying it is. Like, you can barely hear it, and then it's like you just start digging holes. And then you get to the point where you're like, I've been, you know, thwarted several times because I went and I started digging a hole. Okay, these didn't even disappear. All right, I was hoping they would disappear. You start digging holes, and then like once it gets uncovered, it starts like flying over the holes, and then suddenly you can't like chase after it because you got a bunch of holes in your way. And then, you know, you get a good shot. Luckily, you see it. You get a good shot. And then there's a bunch of holes in the way. The other thing that happens is they just jump in the water, and they're really hard to freaking get, man. They're just so annoying. That was only, like, I think my 3rd or 4th time actually uncovering one, though. So I guess it wasn't that bad, but I'm glad that was the last one. Because what a one to go out on. It's just this frightfully annoying one. Alright, let's give this to the museum and just kind of hope. Actually, I guess we can just open the bug sheet. You can look at that. Here's our bug sheet. It's actually not that, you know, it's not that crazy when you really look at it all laid out all at once. It's like 5 plus 5 times 8, which is what, 40? There's 40 insects, and we got all of them. I've never done this before. So, it's kind of cool, but I knew, you know, I've known how close we were for quite a while, so I guess I'm not that, like, whoa, we did it! You know, because, like, I've known I only needed one for a few months, for like a month or two now, I think. That's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see, what? I have to say that I'm not, yeah, you whatever, dude. Shut up. Just tell me about the bug that I gave you. My, good gracious, this is a frightfully large mole cricket, what? Yes, rather large indeed. Interesting, isn't it? How its monotonous song drags on and on while the insect itself is nowhere to be seen. That very secret is what sets the mole cricket apart from its relatives. See, it lives underground, what? Yeah, I know. It may be because it's become a bit scarce, but I believe that most folk aren't even aware the mole cricket exists. To be nitpicky, it's not actually a true cricket, but rather a distant relative of crickets and grasshoppers. It has rippingly powerful forelegs adapted for digging. In fact, it's these mole-like limbs that give it its name. Its rear legs are shorter than a true cricket's as well. Blech, all this talk of bug legs, simply dreadful. But I digress. Woohoo, hooty hoo! Pardon that outburst, but I believe this means yes, the insect collection is complete. Thank goodness. You know, sometimes you worry that I sometimes worry that I forgot maybe to give him some of this stuff, but this means that I did. I could never bring myself to capture such a number of grotesques. Keep up the right good work. As you might imagine, we're quite keen to complete our other collections as well. So that's 2 collections we've completed. The bug and the fossil collection. This is quite a big deal. Okay? Because a lot of people do consider this as kind of the collection aspect of Animal Crossing, is just trying to fill out the museum. And a lot of people never really accomplish this. So, you know, it's kind of interesting. You can look at all the little bugs on the trees. We got a cicada, jewel beetles. We got ants. Remember getting our ants? Those were kind of tricky to get. We've got these stag beetles. I guess there's 2 types. I think these ones are the bigger ones. You get these guys, you get those guys, you get these guys. There's like 4 types of cicadas, I believe. Yeah, that's it. There's a mosquito. I believe that's the mosquito, I think. Well, this is the bee. Ladybug, but there's 2 types of ladybugs. The other one's over there, the regular ladybug. Yeah, see, I got bit by the mosquito. It's really fun that they have a mosquito that can bite you in the museum. The spider, the snail, you know, the light bug, the lightning bug. These are all the crickets down here. We'll see if we can, the dragonflies. You get the little, I forget what that was. It's like the silk moth or something. That's the cockroach. The one that's running around on the floor is the cockroach. I think that's just the mole cricket there. Unless that's the mole cricket. This is the grasshopper. This mosquito's trying to bite me again. That might be the mole cricket. There's the pill bug. You guys remember the pill bug? We had to hit the rock to get the pill bug. There's 4 types of dragonflies. But that's it. This is actually the bee on the tree, I believe. The bee was actually pretty hard, but we got that one early on. The butterflies. Look at those. Yeah, the cockroach is donated. Yeah, you can accidentally step on the cockroach. That's about it. Butterflies. It's not as like exciting, I think, as it is in the later games, but you know, just because the collection, when you have it all laid out like this, it doesn't seem like that much, really. It's kind of cool. Like, I never accomplished it as a kid, so it's kind of cool that I've done it now. I feel kind of good about that. But I am excited to get the golden net. I just need to figure out how I actually receive the golden net. But that's that. I mean, that's really the only reason I brought you guys back today, was just because, hey, we did it. 100% bug completion. we still have to get all the fish and all the paintings. I'll tell you how many of those we have left. Oh, there's actually 3 fish we can get in December that I didn't even bother to write down for some reason. There's 3 fish we can get in December. And then after that, there's only a 4th fish, which we can't get until March. So it's going to be a long, long way until we can do every fish. But, and then there's paintings. You might be surprised to learn that we only have 4 paintings left to get out of 15. So we've got 11 out of 15 paintings. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, guys. I believe, well, I don't want to jinx anything, so I won't say anything. But I'm feeling positive. I'm feeling optimistic, okay? And I'm very excited to receive my golden net. I just got to figure out how I get that. My first assumption is just that it's going to come into the mail tomorrow. But if that doesn't happen, then I'll have to figure it out. Okay, unexpected. I totally forgot about this. But yeah, we caught all the bugs yesterday. And Tortimer is just here. Also, there's snow on the ground. I've been waiting for you, Wes. Word is that you've been catching bugs, those tiny little monsters. You likely had no idea at the time, but when you caught every last kind of insect we know of in these parts, you became the most famous bug-catching person in the history of Glob. Hurrah for you, Sprout. To commemorate such a wild and woolly occasion, I'd like you to have this fine golden net. I suppose now that you're a big famous bug catcher, you may not need it. But this is the kind of net that really makes a difference when you're having trouble catching butterflies. Yepper? Treat it with care, Sprout. You won't be getting one anywhere else, and there's no replacing it, you know. Yepper, chasing bugs is good, but I'm partial to chasing Z's. Ooh, looks like a tough crowd out there today. Oh, man. That was, pretty sweet. Yes, I got the golden net. I'd better take care of this. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. This is really cool. I mean, I've never done it before. I've never gotten all the bugs before. I had no idea how this was gonna go about. But that's really cool. Just a thing I've never experienced in Animal Crossing. But I also just look at this frickin' landscape. All right, it's snow day. Ignore the holes. Actually, don't ignore the holes. I'll explain. Sahara was here yesterday. I got some extra rugs. I didn't want to put them in the basement, so I decided I'd just bury them in the ground outside. I'm just gonna start to do this now with anything that I would like to keep because I can't reacquire it. I'll just bury it in the ground. That way, it won't get picked up by the, it won't disappear if it as it's garbage or whatever. Anyways. It's the snow. It's actually significant because this is the first day there's actually been snow on the ground. And there's little lights in the trees and stuff. That's kind of fun. I was actually thinking today, I mean, we can sell the net now because we really don't need just a regular net. We have a golden net. But look at us. This is not a golden fishing rod. It's just a regular fishing rod, even though it kind of looks gold, honestly. But we can get rid of the net. I was thinking actually today I might just try some fishing because there's 3 fish we can catch in the month of December that I just completely forgot about. I didn't even write it down at all. So I'm gonna do my regular little thing here, and then I'm gonna go. Well, let's fish for a bit. Maybe we can have a chat or something like we used to do. It's been a while. All right. Well, we can start fishing now. We're looking for 3 fish. As I do this, I get. Ooh, wow, that was close. I think that might be one of them. Pond smelt. That's one of them. 2 of them are very common, which is the pond smelt and the bitterling, which only start appearing in the winter, and the third. I think actually might be ooh, that actually might be the third. It's big enough that it might be the one. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Ooh, I don't like this. You never like it when you're like, ooh, should I pull it out? Pulling it out. Okay. I think this might be the third, though. I think we might be just incredibly lucky, if you'll believe it. Also, Sue is very much in my way here. Yes! Okay. Oh, sorry. I yelled. I'm hoping this is the one. Oh, boy! Stringfish! That's the one! Holy crap. Okay, so that's really lucky. We might just be done with this in seconds here. I was thinking to myself, man, if I do start fishing, I'm gonna have to come up with stuff to talk about, because, you know, it's been a while, you know? You can tell by the fact that, well, okay. I'm running out of things to talk about in this game just because, like, I've been playing it for so much that it's like there's not that much to say about the game itself anymore, really, you know? It's like all I could really do is just talk about my life, I guess, the stuff that's going on, but I don't know if there's really a lot I have to say. It's kind of hard to think of stuff in the moment, you know? I was gonna say, you can tell I have nothing to say because of how much I'm gonna say you know and and blah blah blah. Was I really me struggling to rack my brain for topics of conversation? That's what I do. That's what I do. I say and I say It's a bad habit. In college, I took a public speaking class. It was required. I had to take it, and I learned in that class that you really aren't supposed to, when you're doing like a speech or when you're speaking, it's best to not do that and say and use like words or sounds that like fill in space and time. You just sound less elegant. You sound more elegant if you don't do that. And I learned that. But it's still really hard just because I don't know. I just it's just hard. At least it's not as hard if like I know what I'm talking, you know, I have that's a dace, I think. I had things to all right, let me let me center myself here real quick. Squat Dingloid. I'm pretty sure I have that one. When you play Animal Crossing every day, this is the one thing that just is just a constant. Is you constantly find holes. Every single day there's stuff, and I hate the holes now because I only get gyroids and fossils, which are completely useless to me. Watch my inventory real quick. I mean, it's really, really lucky that we got a stringfish. I think that's actually a pretty rare fish. But there's only one more fish after these winter fish that are gonna be. It's a rare fish. That I think that's a crucian carp. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that's not. Well, the only one we're looking for right now is a bitterling, which I believe is still a river fish. At least I have it marked down as a river fish. So I'm gonna keep trying to get it. I don't think it's particularly rare. I just dug up 10,000 bells, I think. That was insane. It's another thing when I was like digging up the mole crickets. You have no idea how often I would dig up bells just randomly. Do you see what I mean with these holes? I play this game every day. And every day there's more and more holes. Okay, I missed the hole and see I get 100 bells for free. This just happens to me all the time. It's a gyroid. It is a new one. We haven't gotten that one before. Still getting new gyroids pretty frequently, despite digging them up all the time. There's a possibility we complete our gyroid collection. I'm just gonna, you know, flat out say that. because it could happen. I've caught like 6 pond smelts so far. Not bitterlings. So I guess we'll go to the museum. We'll drop off the 2 fish that we just got, just so I don't forget to do that. It's a constant worry of mine that I will forget to do that and accidentally sell them instead. 'Cause I'm very used to just selling things now. And oftentimes, when I break out of the routine, well, it's hard to break out of the routine, is basically what I mean. Even run-of-the-mill common fish are valuable resources, all part of the grand tapestry. Okay, he's got nothing to say about the pond smelts. Stringfish, I'm sure he'll have something to say about. Woohoo, a stringfish, I believe. Indeed, woohoo, this is an extremely rare fish, I'll have you know. I'm absolutely agog. If I may hazard a guess, this must have been the most difficult fish to catch yet. Oh, is it? See, I told you, this is like a super rare fish. There's no reason I should have come across it, like, just right then. That's pretty insane. To think you're donating such a rare find to us, allow me to commend you on your matchless generosity. We've been saving a place just for this day. What? Have faith, this fish will be thoroughly treasured. We have our deepest, most profound gratitude. So, that leaves 2 fish left for us to get. I mean, it makes sense. We already got all the bugs just recently. So we should be running low on fish to catch as well, and sure enough, we absolutely are. We have 1 more fish that we can catch right now, which is, like I said, it's the bitterling. But it's not a rare fish. So it shouldn't be that big a thing to catch. I'm surprised we haven't caught it already. But other than that, there's 1 more fish, and it's gonna be, I think, a tricky fish. It appears from March to May, which we started the series in June, so we do have the entirety of its life, appearance to catch it. Oh, they're fighting. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna catch this fish over here. You guys duke it out. Another pond smelt. Okay. Kind of cringe. I believe it's the loach is the last fish for us to catch. And, I mean, it's worth mentioning that we're, this is the progress we've made. We've come a long way. I'm sure we've done... I have no idea how many episodes this would be. But I'm sure it's a lot. And we've still got... What is it? December... January, March, April, May, June... I mean, June is the 6th month, and we're ending at the beginning of June, so about 6 months left, so about half a year. We're only really halfway there, but also, the fact of the matter is that we have completed most of... most everything, honestly. It's really not that much left for us to do. Now, there's still a lot of stuff I kind of want to show off, and there's a lot of holidays that we still have to go through. So a lot of what I'm doing is just kind of formality, really. It's just putting the time in playing. I've been spending a lot of time... A lot of what I've been doing, like, kind of off camera is just collecting... just filling out the catalog, really. Just collecting any furniture I don't have. That's not it, I don't think. So I'm looking for that stuff just so I can... I need an excuse to get the raffle tickets as well, just because I want to have those in case there's paintings, in case there's NES cartridges. I don't know how I failed that, but okay. I definitely clicked the button. So I basically just go to the store and I see if there's anything I don't have and I just buy that, and that's how I get my raffle tickets. But I also started going to Copper every day and just asking him if there's anything going on. I don't think I'm pretty sure a bitterling is really small, so I don't think this would be it. But I ask him for going-ons, and that way we can get... See, that's a carp. You know, anything from Sahara, any rare rugs. We can get stuff from Wallace, Walter, whatever his name is, the walrus. He gives us wallpapers. So we're filling out. I'm getting some rare stuff, and I'm not really necessarily hell-bent on just trying to get to fill out the catalog as part of the 100% completion, but I'm at the point where it's like I might as well try, just because I don't really have much else to really do on a day-to-day basis. My god, this is a little stupid. Pond smelt. Oh, by the way, the stringfish, it actually just kind of happened to line up. It only appears after 4 p.m., which it is currently almost 5. Alright, this is getting silly. There is something to dig up here. I am out of inventory space. A classic hutch? Why is this here? Why was there furniture buried? I don't think that was listed on the billboard. I mean, I'll double check that because I gotta go back and sell all these fish anyways. Oh, I've had this before. I don't know why that was buried. Let me check the billboard. Yeah, there's no mention of it. Somebody says there's a pitfall in the F acres. And that was not... I don't think that was the F acre. I think that was one of the E acres. That's so weird and random. I don't know why that was there. I don't recall burying that. Maybe I did. Did I do that at some point and just forget about it? I haven't noticed it running by since. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, it is winter. I mean, it's not winter. Technically, I've always found this strange. But winter technically doesn't start until the winter solstice, which is towards the end of December. It's like the 21st, 22nd, 23rd. It's one of those days. It's technically the start of winter, which is weird to think about because you always kind of think of December as like the winter month. But it's technically mostly still fall throughout winter. Well, that's a goldfish, which is actually kind of rare, but not what we want. Can I just tell you guys what I usually do when I'm playing this game? Because I do, like 99% of my time playing this game is spent just offline, not recording it at all. So I already told you guys kind of my routine, but, well, actually, I guess I didn't. But I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory. I run to the dump. I pull anything out of the dump that's there. I go then around to the police station. I check with coppers, see if there's any going on. That's kind of a new thing I started doing, but otherwise I just check the lost and found. And then I go and I sell stuff. And then I buy something for the catalog so I can get my raffle tickets. And then I kind of just end the day, usually. I haven't spent a lot of time talking to villagers, which is kind of a worry of mine, is that I allow a lot of villagers to kind of move out because I don't actually talk to them as much as I probably should. And I could technically do chores for them and get furniture or whatever, but I don't really need to, especially since I'm buying furniture pretty much daily anyways. It's like, it's not like they give you anything unique usually. It's just that they give you just random stuff. And it's like, I could just go to the store. I'm going to the store every day anyways, so if I see something random, like, I'll just grab it. This is a rare occurrence. Usually I'm not playing long enough to see stuff like this, but all the villagers are also all around and about and hanging out, which you don't typically see. They're usually in their own little spaces. They don't usually drift around unless I'm playing for a physically a long amount of time. If you guys don't remember, the way the balloons work in the first Animal Crossing is that you just have to wait for them to hit a tree. And if they don't hit a tree, you're screwed and you don't get whatever is in the thing. So, In the later games, they added slingshots, so you could shoot the thing out of the sky, which is much better, but in this game, you just gotta follow the thing and just hope it hits a tree. Which it's hitting a lot of fruit trees and not really, I think we're not gonna get this. Wow, I managed to catch up with it. That's rare. There are no trees in the path here. This is not happening. Yeah, it is just kind of dumb. It's just like luck-based, whether or not it's just gonna hit a tree or not. It's kind of stupid. I'm gonna go sell my fish and then keep looking for the bitterling. Maybe I should double check if it's a pond fish or a river fish, but I have it marked down as a river fish, and I have been wrong before. Also, I have male for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it says it's a river fish, and it says it's tiny. So I don't know if this counts as tiny. I think this is just another pond smelt here. Let's see what's in the mailbox. Letter from Tom Nook. An hour at 4 p.m. on December 12th. Okay, let me write that down. I do just write stuff in a notebook that I just have in front of me when I'm playing so that I can make sure I'm not, like, missing anything on the day I'm playing. Be like, oh, it's the 10th. What's today? Oh, it's Saturday. So I need to go at 8 o'clock. I need to go talk to Toad KK. Which, in fact, I actually got a song last week I can show you guys. It's actually kind of a dope song. I like it a lot. I really like that, I don't know what that is. But it reminds me of the Metroid Prime games. Just the way they would do, they did a lot of like little, kind of sounds like one of those little, oh god, what do they call those? Little thing where you put like your hand in between two metal poles and it goes like woo woo woo. My brain's not where I would like it to be today. But also, let's draw attention to this. This shirt I found. This is Cafe's shirt, which is, I believe, a typo unless it's a sort of weird. Like, they just translated it differently, but Cafe and Anju are the two characters from Majora's Mask that get married in Majora's Mask, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm actually kind of shocked that there's a reference, just this it's kind of an obscure Majora's Mask reference, you know? It's like, if you talk about today, all the people that played Majora's Mask, it is one of the most significant quests in Majora's Mask. It is like the most involved side quest that you can do. And it's great, and I love it. But I'm like, will people recognize that? You know, I don't think they will unless you played Majora's Mask all the way through and you were really into it. Otherwise, it's kind of like a niche thing, you know? You could have like a Majora's Mask shirt, which everybody would like understand the reference, but it's really interesting to me to see such an obscure reference, you know? It's like, now I play Breath of the Wild, I'll play like, I'll play Breath of the Wild, and it's just like, you know, the references are super, like, on the nose, you know? They're not like anything you would have to be like a deep fan to know. It's like most people would recognize everything that's kind of in there. They'd be like, oh yeah, I've seen Majora's Mask. Oh, the fierce deity. Oh, I've heard of that. Oh, the Ganondorf. I've heard of him. I was like, you don't even have to be a Zelda fan. You just have to like have seen something about Zelda on the internet at some point, and you like understand the reference. But that is definitely like for a fan. That's like a fan reference. And I love that stuff, man. That makes me feel good. I don't much care for the stuff that everybody's gonna recognize. Then it's not like a fan thing. It's not for the fans. It's for literally everybody to be like, ooh, I recognize that. Ooh, I've seen that before. You know, it's like a Family Guy reference where it's like the joke is that you recognize the thing. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's a Star Trek reference. I've never seen or watched Star Trek or have to understand anything about Star Trek at all to understand the reference, but the joke is just that it's recognizable as Star Trek. Gosh, I remember I was watching like that's literally happened because in high school I remember we were watching Family Guy with like a friend. I was watching Family Guy with a friend, and they literally did that. They had a Family Guy reference. They referenced Star Trek, but it wasn't like it didn't have anything to do with understanding anything about Star Trek. It was just like the characters, and they were like, and they did the overdone like William Shatner voice where they're like, "There's a ship full of aliens, and it's gonna attack us." You know, where he doesn't even really do that in this show. It's just like this weird meta joke that everybody does now. I blame mainstream media and television. They're the ones that started that stupid joke. It's not even that funny. It's just, he doesn't even really talk like that. He just talks like a normal guy. It's just, I think the way he enunciates things is he puts a lot of emphasis on like certain aspects, certain words, but like he doesn't have long pauses between his words. Look at this freaking monster of a fish. Is this another stringfish? What if? I'll catch it. I'm a master fisher. I don't know. Those references are so lazy. That's like where everybody does the same like Donald Trump voice, you know, when they make fun of Donald Trump. My name is Donald Trump, and I you probably shouldn't do like a political reference, but you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, everybody does this same voice, and it's like, he doesn't even really sound like that, honestly. It's just like, the joke is that he talks weird, but it's just so overdone that it's just not, it stops being funny after like the second or third time you see it, you know? You're like, oh yeah, okay, all right, I get it, but I'm not laughing. I think meme culture is kind of the same thing. Have you guys ever seen like, there's like a meme, you find a new meme and you're like, wow, this is really funny, this is really good. Oh man, there was one that I thought was hilarious, and it was like this image of like a weird looking Barney statue, like Barney the dinosaur, and it just says cha-cha real smooth. And like that's the image, and it's like I for some reason I found that hilarious, and I don't know why. It was just so stupid, meaningless. It's just, I found it really funny. But then it was like, I remember that same day I saw like 20 different jokes where the punchline was just that image. And it like none of it had anything to do with the like actual image itself, which is, the image itself is funny to me. But then it's like a bunch of jokes that were just like, I don't know, I'm not good at making memes, but you know what I mean. Just like, then they use that as the punchline, cha-cha real smooth. And it's like, oh, it's, you know, I laughed at the first few, and then I saw like 20 more, and I was like, okay, the joke was, it's already not funny anymore. It's already like I'm not laughing. Already I just want Reddit to shut up, and I want people to stop karma farming for, that's all they do. Like, you got one guy that comes up with an original joke and it's funny, and then a bunch of people that are like, I'm gonna take that and also make the same joke. And it's like, but you guys aren't funny, you know? It's like that guy that just like, I don't know, it's that guy, you know, all they do is like, they reference memes, and they've never made an original joke, but their like entire sense of humor is just like, saying like a meme out loud and being like, "Oh, you guys remember this meme?" And it's like, yeah. It's like that's what I imagine all these people to be. It's just like people that don't really have like an actual sense of humor. They just regurgitate stuff they found funny on the internet, you know? And it's like, can't you like come up with like an original joke? You know, it's not that hard to like say something, you know, that's original and funny, but now people just I mean, that's what a lot of YouTube is now, isn't it? It's like, oh gosh, I can't even watch. There's some videos that are just obnoxious now, where it's like, all people do is just put a bunch of like weird sound effects and like meme references, and it's like, it's just like, yeah, I get it, but like, I don't know. I guess videos now expect you to kind of be ADHD. You're not gonna be able to watch unless they put a funny sound in, like that one sound that's just like, boom. I can't make the sound, obviously. It's like a loud sound. But like you said something weird and then they go boom. Hear that a lot. Now they have to like emphasize the jokes. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm kind of rambling now. I don't know. My thing is just that I respect original humor and original jokes and people like, you know, saying something that they came up with that is funny. Like, I like that. I don't just like references to something that I like have heard before, you know? Like, I've gotten tired of stuff within like a day. And then people will continue to reference it for like weeks, and it's like, ugh. God. Put me out of my misery. But this all stemmed from a discussion about video game references, I guess. The Majora's Mask reference is cool. See, that's a really satisfying reference because I don't expect like everybody and their mother is gonna get that reference, you know? I'm like, oh, I feel good that I understand. Like, that's cool. But like everybody recognizes the mask itself, so when I see the mask, I guess it's a specific problem with Breath of the Wild though, is just like it's references, the payoff is so minimal. It's just like, hey, here's the thing that you recognize from other game. You remember the thing? And then it doesn't even really like do anything interesting, and a lot of them are like DLC. You know, you have to just pay for them, and then you find the box, and you're like, oh, I have this thing now, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, Majora's Mask, I think, makes you invisible to every enemy. And, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but, like, what does that have to do with the actual powers of Majora's Mask? It's not what it does. You know what does do that is the Stone Mask from Majora's Mask. Stone Mask would make you invisible to everything. But it's not the Stone Mask, it's Majora's Mask. But that's what it does, and it's like, it's the, you know, how am I supposed to appreciate it if it's not even gonna, like, reference the thing properly, you know? It's just gonna be a reference that's, like, wrong, and it's just, that it just looks like the thing. I'll tell you, I'm getting real tired of these pond smelts. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found this stupid thing yet. It definitely should be around. It might, you know what it might be though, is because it's December. It might not show up until later in December. It might be one of those. It's kind of like it. If you look on the wiki for stuff like this, it's like, wait, that's not it, right? Oh my God, are you kidding me? I don't know what makes the little guy so angry. After I was just about to go off. I was about to go off, man. And I was just gonna say, like, some of these things, if you go off the wiki, it just, like, specifies a month that it starts appearing. But it doesn't mean it appears the entire month. It could mean that it starts to appear slightly before that month, or it appears later in the month for the first time. So, you kind of, it's honestly better a lot of the time if you just go by, like, the second month instead of the first. But there we go, we got the Bitterling. I hope this wasn't a terrible rant. I'm sure some of the rants I've gone on are not super interesting. Bitterling, I believe, even run-of-the-mill common fish. Okay, it's just a common fish, except it took me that long to actually catch one. But that will do it. I'm gonna get a song tonight. And then we'll do. There's a sale on on the 12th, but you guys won't be there for any of it. Don't expect to be there for all of that stuff. You should know by now that you're not gonna be there for all of that stuff, unless something interesting happens, which it rarely does. I don't need to keep saying it, but. Yeah, alright. That's the 10th for, yeah. Alright, no need to get excited just yet, but today is a special day. Today is Toy Day. No need to get excited yet, though. Toy Day is a special day, but it is not exactly the day that we are, you know, it's not the Jingle Day. It's basically just sort of its own little thing. All we're really gonna be doing today, and I'm just gonna go ahead and get it right out of the way, right from the get-go. We're gonna go talk to Tortimer and get something. I don't know what, but that's really all there is to Toy Day. So starting tomorrow, we'll have some actually interesting things to do. But as of just today. This is it. I don't know what we actually get. Today is Sprout is Toy Day. Yepper, Toy Day, the day when I give out toy. Okay, sorry. Can't do this. I have gum in my mouth. It's really hard to do that voice when I have gum in my mouth. Why, you ask? Because in my day, I never had many toys, so I'm trying to make the world a happier place. That's so nice. You get toys, but not me. I'm too old for toys nowadays, but you're not, so I'm gonna give you one. Thanks, bro. Consider it my way of congratulating you on your youth and vigor, Sprout. Just don't blame me if I forget to give you toys on your birthday, alrighty, Wes? So, this is just the calm before the storm. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. I've looked up all the pertinent information that I'm gonna need for tomorrow. So I think we're all set to participate in. Not Christmas. It's not really named, actually. Toy Day is today, but tomorrow is when, I guess it's Christmas Eve. But it's when Jingle shows up, but it's not really a named holiday or anything. What did we get? A miniature car. That sounds cool. Let's see what it looks like. That's not it. Oh, look at that! It's like a Gracie car. Honestly, I could probably... It's got a weird base, so I don't think I can actually put it in my town. Well, that's weird. It, like, overlaps. I don't know. How do we feel about this? It's kind of odd, because it's definitely the Gracie car. So it kind of makes sense that it would, like, be in the town, but at the same time, I don't know why they gave it such a weird base. So it doesn't even actually, like, fit in the town. But that's it, really, for Toy Day. The big stuff, like I said, tomorrow. Okay? Oh, I thought that's what happened. I thought, honestly, I was like, maybe it was like a coincidence, but no, she actually did move. So Monique is the cat. She actually did move from this town to Glob. Okay, so that's interesting. So I was just reading on the internet. I decided to look up the thing for Toy Day. I was looking at it, and luckily I noticed some small little detail that I find rather interesting. And for that reason, we are now playing as Snooki yet again, for maybe the only other time we might actually play as her. For a very specific reason, because there's an interesting thing that can happen if we go talk to Tortimer on Toy Day as a girl instead of a guy. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna talk to this man. Today's Sprout is Toy Day. Because in my day, I never had many toys. I'm trying to make the world a happier place. You get toys, but not me. I'm too old for toys. Youth and vigor. Alright. So, I'm going to go back to the house, and I'm going to show you. This should be something different. So we got a miniature car in as my main character, as me. But because we have a girl character, I can actually do this, which is actually pretty cool. And I only, just by pure chance, just by pure luck, I noticed this. Oh god. Oh god, we don't see cockroaches very often, do we? Oh my gosh. Well, that's an experience. The reason is I don't play as her every day. I only played as her the one time. So look at this. Unique item. And we only get this item because we are playing as a girl. So, turns out the boys get the miniature car on Toy Day, and girls get this little dolly, which I didn't know. But, I mean, maybe somebody that watched the video, or, you know, a couple minutes ago was like, wait a minute, I always got a doll on Toy Day. Well, so the question is, do we keep the doll here? I suppose it... Well, I suppose it makes sense to keep it here, but at the same time, I think if I'm thinking about, you know, trying to get completion on the one character, on just me, then I would, like, giving myself that doll to have in my inventory at least would be useful, but we could keep it over here in this house. Well, gosh, that's really bothering me. I don't like the cockroaches. I'm debating. The only thing I can do really is just think to myself what I want to do here. I'm going to say I'm going to make a trip. I'm going to drop it off, and then on the next day, I think I'm going to bring it back. I think tomorrow, and I will keep it in her house as just kind of like a memento of like this is like her thing that she did. She's like becoming her own character. She has an arc now, you know. She's got her own little thing.